on it. Timey's not around though, so not ideal. Will you do me a favor, Kamir? When Timey pops around later, will you just send him a message and say, please do the things and the stuffs for the YouTube? Thank you, thank you. You're absolutely in the Eastern Hemisphere and the Southern, truly opposite quarters of the world. I'm not so sure. Well, then try and go look at a map. We're pretty much in the middle. We're pretty much in the middle. If we're on the east, we're literally like on the border, over there on the wall. You know, we're slap dang in the middle of the globe there. Any plans for the Oblivion remaster? So a lot of people have said to me, please, will you play Oblivion? Will you check it out? Sure, I'd love to play Oblivion. Just honestly, these bloody game developers all releasing their games at the exact same time. So I've been hyping up this game and been looking forward to this game for like a year. So yeah, I was always going to play it. I love the look of this game. I tried the sneak peek. It's been fantastic. I would love to play Oblivion. I never played Oblivion. Just as I say, they released them at the exact same time, so that was never going to work. I looked it up. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. As I say, it still would be in the middle. If it's on there, then it's on the side, you know? It's like the coin goes and falls to that side. If it's east, it's east. Cool. Okie dokie. Thank you, Chimera. You do fantastic work. Greg Scott says we just have groggy dunk. I mean, I suppose groggy with it, it's all about the same, huh? Streamer is streamer. The Europeans wouldn't be happy. That is true. They would not. But I mean, it just means I've got to stream earlier and stream longer. Also a reminder, folks. Thank you, Diesel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also a reminder, folks, today is going to be a super long stream. So I'm going to be playing this game for the next 11 hours. I'm going to play this game for 11 hours. And after that, I'm going to hop in, if you go exclamation mark Dune, I'm going to be hopping into Dune for a sneak peek. A sneak peek of the new Dune survival MMO game that I know a lot of you have been looking forward to, which should be exciting. Oh, hey, I'm not new. Holy crap. Whoever you may be, thank you so much for the tier 3 super sub. Wow. Wow. I really do appreciate that. That is absolutely incredible of you. Dune? That's not how I said. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you. Good morning, Dunk. How did you sleep? Pickle Poots, I slept poorly. I don't sleep well. Sleep and me they're not friends, if I'm being completely honest. We don't get along very well, but that's okay. That's okay. One day I will sleep correctly, and I feel like I'm going to be so intelligent, and I'm going to come back, and all of you are going to be wowed by my wit and my banter and how rested I look and all of these wonderful things. But yeah, it is not this decade. Maybe next decade. Fingers crossed. Oh man, I have to set an alarm and wake up early to see Dune. You can, Wild Entwine. So I do have the game for 18 hours. I will be able to hop into it for 18 hours and check it out. But yeah, to be honest with my bedtime and stuff, I have one of two options. I either have to do a 24-hour stream, or I have to get like 5 hours of sleep and then sort of wake up and hop in a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. So yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll start streaming even an hour earlier than this. We'll see. No, Diesel. This game is so pretty. This game is the most pretty. I've been absolutely in awe at the way that this game looks. It plays nicely. For anyone who missed me fanboying yesterday, this game is literally every single thing I wanted as a young child from the old JRPG style games that I used to play, like Final Fantasy, like Breath of Fire, like Suikoden. It's just... it's so good. It's so good. I'm loving the storyline. I'm loving the dark tone of the game. It covers a lot of emotive issues. It's awesome. Very cool. And it's also very nice to look at. Was that a whale bear? Yeah, I'm technically like under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Lune and me. All right. I do notice there's a little bit of a lighting effect that the coral gives to my beard. Not ideal. What does everyone think? Yo, hey, Martez, how's it going? How did you enjoy the game? Did you get to playing it yesterday? I hope so. I hope you had fun with it. I hope that all of you are enjoying it as much as I am. As I say, this is just right up my alley of what I would have enjoyed when I was younger. It's like the sequel and the improvement to gaming that I always wanted. And I'm so happy to see that it's actually getting the recognition that it deserves. I was for a moment there thinking, just due to like the hype that I saw around the game, that it was going to be like just a very small kind of niche release, but it does seem like it's getting some mainstream appeal. So that's very cool to see and very cool to have happen. Your beard is a crime scene? It's not too bad. It just reflects the coral. Loop, how's it going? How you doing? Stuck in that underground Skyrim zone again, eh? They did. I've never played Skyrim. Does it look like this as well? They did say you're one of the oldest men now. That is true. My character is 32 years old, which makes me right up there.
Look, there's a door inside.
Thank you, Whistle. Thank you, Whistle. Amazing.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here. Fuck!
Who's this mysterious person? In the shadows, watching. Goes good. I've got my daily spice outage in stream. I just had food, so nice. Spice outage. I don't know what that means, though. I'm just going to say nice.
Where are we? This is...
I don't know if any of you there are Dungeons and Dragons players, but there's actually a spell in Dungeons and Dragons, which is pretty much this. There's like, you create a mansion. You just go through like a door. You don't expect much, and then there's a huge hidden mansion just behind all of that. So, yeah, this is that. Wouldn't that be quite nice? Hey, Mimster, how's it going, friend? Nice to see ya. Lemon Shelter Thingy. Greg Scott, that is exactly the name of it. Yeah. It gets more opulent as you go on. You kind of get like a little hut for the spell, and as you go up levels. I always remember being like, you had like the really high level spells. And you're like, I can either teach my character how to kill someone with a single word, or I can have a mansion that hides behind a hidden door. Like limited slots to memorize. You go with the mansion, of course, you know? You got to think realistically. In real life, you don't need a word that just kills someone. With my luck, the spell would be a dumpster instead of a mansion. Rob, that just means you've got to keep leveling up your magic. You'll get there, my friend. I believe it. Alright, I need to rest. Not really, but I'll rest anyway, because I think that saves the game. Good. Obviously, the mansion. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like superpowers as well. You don't, everyone like thinks, oh, I'd be powerful like this guy and shoot lasers out my eyes. And why? You don't need that crap in real life. Mansion. Mansion for sure. Okay, there's one problem with this mansion, though. Every single door appears to be locked, so you get to stay in the foyer, though. That's exciting, right? You've already got Fireball. What more does one need? Yeah, exactly. The mansion would have lots of empty space. That's true. I forgot to cast furniture, which is not ideal. I don't know, but absolutely. I'm playing right now. We had the same part. Nice, Martez. Nice. I'm sorry that you got ads. Let's go in here. Uh-oh. Literally every door is locked. The mansion was a scam, folks. It was oversold. It's actually just bricked up walls with locked doors in front of them. They make us believe that it's opulent, but it's not that opulent. You're supposed to team up with someone that is proficient in carpentry. There we go. I'll have to find someone like that. So, this is interesting. The artwork inside of this mansion is from my expedition. So this has to be a magical something. Like, who would paint a 33 on here if this was ages ago? And look, a doggo. Look at that good boy. Look at him. Look at him. What a good boy. You say that, but superpowers and you could just steal a mansion or threaten someone to give it. No, OCD, that sounds like a supervillain arc. And the problem with that is people will literally come and stop you. Then other people with superpowers, you get up in their business. So instead of just using your superpowers for wealth and riches and you just go about your business, now someone else is going to come and beat you up, you know? Now you've drawn the wrath of the X-Men or the Avengers or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't see that? Yeah, I'm just looking around. I'm picking up Easter eggs. Damn, this place is big. I'm sad we cannot pet the doggo. Maybe later. Maybe it's a foreshadowing to something that's going to happen a little bit later in the game. Hey Lily, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, I love this game. It's been so good, folks. I'm sorry I keep saying it. I'm sorry it sounds like I sound like a broken record. Okay, that is probably the door I'm supposed to go to, so we stay away from it, I suppose. Do you think it's actually the only door that's accessible in this entire area? Damn it! Folks, just give me a second as well. Let me just make sure that all the stuff is balanced nicely. Particularly this. The music is very cool. But I do want to pump the volume on the voices a little bit more. Alright, can everyone still hear the piano music? I mean, it is quite soft anyway. It's just meant to be bing, bong. Like when the music revs up, it'll get louder. Have I tried turning the spell off and on again? That might fix the locking. I haven't, Rob. I'm still inside of here, Rob. Do not unplug it while I'm still inside the mansion. That's not good. Yep, okay. Lady Lily, look at you going. So exciting for the fun of the stream. Yes. I swear I hit every door in that thing. I feel like it's an Easter egg. So, Martez, you literally came in here and did the same thing as me. You tried every single bloody door and not a single one opens. Damn it. Make sure to break all the vases. You know, Lady Lily, the fact that... Didn't work. They're impervious. I think this entire thing is actually just like a show mansion. Every single thing here you see is fake. It's just props. It's just props. They tried to impress me, but this is actually a single bedroom home. As I say, all these locked doors are actually just bricked up areas with doors in front of them. 0 out of 10 trash can? No, Z, you can destroy wooden barrels and wooden crates. Just this mansion seems like it's impervious to such tricks, which is not good. I got a bricked up area for you. Maynard, what's happening, dude? Nice to see you again. He's just my new best friend, Maynard. Been hanging out together. We became friends quite a while ago, but lately I've been like, hey, I don't know what I missed the first time, but this is good stuff. I enjoy Maynard. Hey, Dunk with a heart. Hey, Maynard. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Wow, peeps. Brill, I actually think if I'm not mistaken, Brill, it was you that introduced me to Maynard a while ago. I don't know. Maybe I didn't watch enough or something. I've recently been reintroduced to Maynard. Now we're like this and stuff. We've sent over 3s of messages to one another. How you doing, Brill? Okay, cutscene. I'm gonna be quiet, cutscene. If anyone would like a summary of what's happened in this game so far, I can give it to you. It's not spoilers.
Oh, yeah?
It's just what's happening in the story.
Gustav? Are you real?
After this cutscene, I'll give you all a very brief summary of the storyline. What's happening? It's been so cool. The game is so good. I'm still at the beginning, though. For anyone who doesn't know, I've literally just killed the first boss. So very early days.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
What a compliment.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you...
It's the volume, okay?
On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here.
Hello.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
Can everyone hear?
Not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Sorry, peeps, I'm not going to talk during the cutscene, so if I just wave at you and go... then you know what I'm doing, you know? All right, so a lot of you wanted a quick recap. So, folks, I'm still at the beginning of the game, so no major spoilers or anything. Basically, the background to the game is 67 years ago in Paris. Paris basically got ripped out of the earth and shoved in the middle of this mysterious ocean. And there was all of this like weird magical stuff, like the Eiffel Tower's all warped and there was all sort of objects floating. And we were just abandoned there in the middle of this random ocean. And in the center of that ocean was an island which has a giant monolith on. And the number 100 was on the monolith. And every single year, this entity called the Paintress comes, removes the number, and puts one number less. So the 100 turns into a 99, turns into a 98, turns into a 97. And every single time a number comes, every human being that is that age dies. You get Thanos, you have when you disappear. So it's been counting down, and obviously after all, everyone's like, no, dude, we can't let this thing get to zero. Literally every human being is going to die. So what they did is they started sending out what's known as expeditions to try and stop this from happening. They've all failed up to now. We are Expedition 33, not the 33rd expedition to get sent out, but it's called Expedition 33 because 33 is the number now. So every single human being that is older or 33 or older is now dead. So the entire world is just constituted of 32-year-olds and below. And we are here now to try and stop this lady. As we arrived at the island, though, an old man appeared. A guy who looked like he was in his 60s came and literally just like murdered everyone except for, as far as we know, these three people right here, right now. So we are now trying to sort of regroup and figure out what to do to go and defeat this Paintress who is killing all the people. The game is quite dark. It has quite a few mature themes. It's been really, really cool. And that's literally all I know so far, is that we've kind of grouped up together and we're trying to defeat this Paintress and figure out what the heck is wrong with her. What's this strange demon man is who we saw here and all that stuff? Absolutely no idea, but we'll learn all of that. But I like it. I think it's quite an intriguing storyline. It's Cocoon. I don't know what Cocoon is, but there you go. Thanks for the recap. No, sorry, that's the movie where they kill people after 33. Yeah, a lot of people have tried to sort of liken it to thing, but I've never seen anything quite like this with the people that die, and the age just keeps going down, down, down. So my character, I think, is 32, 31 or 32. So this is my last year. So it was a bit of like turmoil whether I stay or whether I come here on the mission to try and defeat it. My character is a historian and he is quite intelligent. He invented a contraption that can help us to draw powers out of stuff. So hopefully he managed to survive. And then this is my friend Loon. Hey, she's very nice. She doesn't wear shoes though, which is quite a thing. She walks around barefoot. She came on an expedition barefoot. That's pretty insane if you think about it. The bottom of her feet must be insanely calloused. Also, if you do a default attack, she's more of a magician, but if you do a default attack, she actually kicks them. I'm assuming because the bottom of her feet are like barnacles, and it really hurts. And then this is the main character's, I'm assuming, like, adopted daughter, because he did say that he and his sister are her guardians. So I'm assuming her parents disappeared at some point and entrusted us. So she's 15 or 16 years old, but she has sworn the pledge to come here. And it's pretty cool. Like the expeditions all have like these weird systems that they've got in place. I'm supposed to like leave notes and stuff just in case we fail, so that the expeditions that come subsequent to us can succeed. So yeah, that's pretty much all the information I can give. It's been pretty cool. Pornsister, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you. You're very welcome, Wizzle. You're very welcome, Z. I hope that helped. Sensei, nice to see you. You stayed in this building for an hour. Nice, nice. Good way to get hookworms, says Giftabulous. 3Jax, how you doing, friend? Nice to see you. Yeah, Logan's Run is that one. Her feet would be so strong, like barnacles. I mean, I don't know. She came on an expedition barefoot. I do know that she can float, though. Check this. Again, she is kind of like a mage. Each character does work differently as well, though. So they've kind of got like character classes. And you can also build them differently, just to give you a bit of like insight into the game systems. So she, sorry, let me rather go to their skills. If I can remember how to do that. You wouldn't suspect that I I did the tutorial yesterday. How do you get to skills? I've forgotten how to get to my skills. Man, it's so good yesterday. All right, anyway, I've got these things. Here's the skills that I can equip. I have to do it at the save points. So basically, each of them has like a different skill tree that they work on. This guy you can either build up to be like a bruiser, or you can build him up to be like someone who buffs people and heals them. This lady, you can basically make it that she is a mage with damage, or you can make her a support. I'm kind of building her at both, and I have no idea what this lady does yet. While that's cool, I'm enjoying it so far. He looks more 42. He's 32. It's been a rough 32, peeps, in a world where everyone dies. And there's a lady that's counting down, and you're all going to be dead soon. I think it's a rough few years. Mountain Troll, you're in here nice and early. How's it going? It's pretty looking, just like you. Okay.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
I'm going to assume it's that weird demon guy or whoever summoned him. Araberry, I hope that your trip is going amazing. The game is gorgeous. The music especially, unless some other masterpiece comes out the next 7 months, is absolutely game of the year. Nikonor, I don't want to call it too soon. I am noticing a lot of streamers have their title as Game of the Year, Game of the Year, Game of the Year. Listen, I am absolutely enamored with this game from playing it just for the short amount of time that I've played it. It's really, really cool. It is an RPG though. You know, if the storyline's crap, then by the end of it, I'm going to be like, but I'm hopeful. So, I mean, it does feel really, really good. It fills me up with excitement. It's literally the perfect game for me. I loved games like this growing up, and this one just makes it super sexy and super awesome. Papa Deet, how's it going? The game does look incredibly good. It's really cool. This is an excellent game for Game Pass. It is on Game Pass. That's true. Right, the curator. He seems like a friendly chap.
Again. We just trained earlier.
All right, let's train with this guy.
Right.
He's going to teach us stuff.
This time I have backup.
All right, now, folks, this may or may not alienate some of you. The fighting is turn-based. I freaking love this stuff. I grew up on this stuff, and it's such good turn-based. They have added parries and jumps and dodges into the fighting system. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. So it does have like real-time elements as well. Jump counter. After jump, you can trigger jump counter, press R2 to counter. Okay, so that's what they wanted to teach me. And look how sexy the UI is. Holy moly. I just love this. I have heard that there's a couple similar games that work like this. I think people said Persona. I've never, ever seen a game with a sexy, sexy interface like this. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. That's a big air hole he has. It is quite a big air hole. His sinuses never get blocked. 5 days of Universal killed my feet. Oh, did you get to ride on rides and stuff, Eri? That's amazing. This game just made me cry at the loss of Art Deco Nevo in interior design. Don't cry. Is the male character Robert Pattinson? A lot of people are coming in here saying the main character looks like Robert Pattinson. He is not Robert Pattinson. He's actually voiced by the guy who is Daredevil in the series, Charlie Cox. But apparently he must look like Robert Pattinson because about 85% of all messages I've received on the stream in the last day have been, is that Robert Pattinson? Did you ever kill the mime? I did, Kev Tabulous. I'll show you my bounty after this. Remind me after this fight to show you my bounty of the mime, and I will. Persona 5 is very similar. Gotcha. All right.
A storm is coming.
It also does have quick time events in it, which again I'm all for. Like a game like this really feels like it just makes the fights a bit snappy. There's some quick time events. You got to react to the enemies. It does keep it feeling like it's moving, even though it is just a turn-based fight. And technically, I could put my controller down, go eat lunch, go for a nap, come back, and nothing would happen. But it makes it feel fast and pacey. All right, let's learn how to use this lady. Mael's stances. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance means she takes less damage and gains 1 action point per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. Virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill effects. So an AP is basically how much stuff I can do in a round. So you spend it. If you do like a big skill, it might use like 5 AP and then you've got to build it up again. So this lady seems like it's kind of a nice mix of dealing damage and trying to get it to be able to do lots of stuff. Okay, she seems quite complex, though, compared to the others. Offensive stance. Male's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and Pershi. How's it, low poly sunrise? How's it going? Offensive switch switches male to offensive stance, spark, and Pershi. I'm sorry if anyone's French. I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm going to pronounce it Perche. And Perche switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive switch to switch her to offensive stance. Okay. Defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Okay. Ooh, I was supposed to jump. Okay. As you can all see, I timed that perfectly. I only took 45 damage. So there it is. The little sister's definitely nice. There you go. Your stream is on the front page. I'm very important, clearly. Thanks for popping on in. I never knew that anyone actually ever clicks streams that are over there. Good to know. Apparently there was an Easter egg I missed. Martez, did I go downstairs? No. Maybe I can still go, Martez. Souls games are just modernized QuickTime events. I don't know if I'd say that, Z. Okay, let us mark him.
Take them down.
Okay, now this lady... Crap. I was about to say, now this lady can do more damage, but I used all of her action points, so now all I can do is attack. That's fine. You came from front page? Nice, peeps. And yes, I hope that you're all well. Nice. Thanks for the nice warm welcome, Low Pearly. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for the follows, peeps. Appreciate it. Offensive stance. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stance-less. And then she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance, or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Okay. So peeps, this is still the tutorial. As I said, I'm literally just learning this character. It's still very early days. In offensive stance, Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. Oh, okay. So I see that little picture over there means offensive stance. And then I see it applies more burn. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Use Spark to benefit from its offensive stance benefits. Okay. Oh crap, not the timing of that.
Guard up!
Jump! Yes, so this is basically just training. This guy's quite friendly, even though he looks like the final boss of numerous other games. Dunk had 45 streams in a row. Mountain Troll? Holy moly. One for every time you killed somebody the other day. Rude.
Better stain them.
What happens if I actually think I might have killed him before the tutorial. Something tells me if we could have got to Mael again, it would have been like, did you know that she can do this stance? I'm just too good at the game. As you can see, he is thrilled with our performance.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
I did. Well, I only found one resin, Huntress. Do you think I should go back? It's Pierce. His face seems to be missing. He still has his ears, though. He's a very good listener.
Come with us if you like.
Rob, for anyone who doesn't know, this game is on Game Pass. So, I don't know how long the game takes to complete, but I mean, it might be a nice candidate for Game Pass, you know?
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
How can she understand him? I think she just seems to just guess what he says. That seems to be a yes. The curator has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Okay, good. Folks, which character would you like me to run around with? Okay, let's upgrade all our attributes. Alright, now I've been doing something that I think is incredibly intelligent. I've been giving my main guy only damage. You can evade and parry and jump every single attack in the game. So technically you could do a no-hit run. The timing, though, for new enemies is something you do need to learn. They do kind of like to dummy you and stuff. So I don't think that that's necessarily a intelligent idea, but who knows. Okay, I can also build this lady from scratch. So basically it's my HP, how much damage I do off attacks, how quickly and how often I get to go, armor, which I must be honest, I have no idea how that versus HP works, and then how much crit I do. So, I don't know. Oh wait, crap, I almost just gave her everything in HP. All right, so she's very squishy. Wait, do these... 242, 221, 187. Still pumping the might. Love it. Katie, the might is might. If you can kill them before they hit you, it's been great. Everything's been good, Aeroberry. Thanks for asking. Everything's been perfect. I'm glad that you're having a great time. I wish I could have joined you at Universal. I love rides. I love carnivals. I love going on roller coasters. It's great. How old is Mael? I think Mael is 15 or 16. Based on the math that they said earlier, they said that she still has 9 years to go before she would disappear. I think she's 15, because if you add 9 to 15, you get 24. And if you minus 9 from 33, you get 24. So it makes sense that she's 15. She could be 16, though. It depends when the guy strikes in his year, or whatever the case is. But 15, the math checks out by what they said. You got some nice necklaces for Zetro's ashes. You send a picture for Zetro. Could we get him an eye patch, but for his face? Oh, I was just supposed to show this to Kevtabulous. Kevtabulous, just remind me after I level up here. It's 16 on all official sites? Okay, so then the math slightly off. 16 plus 9 is 25, 33 minus 9 is 24. The guy must have just said his comment incorrectly. He said you still have 9 good years. Not quite. I'm reminded for some reason of Bufuru. I don't know what that is, Chaosly. An anime about a video game character who only maxed defense and wound up broken. I mean, I'm not doing that. I would never do defense. Defense is silly. Offense, though. Now we're talking. All right, let's give this lady a bit of HP. Let's give her a bit of damage. Let's give her a bit of speed as a start. Defense, crit. I must actually take a look-see, because the other lady's skills actually do scale with crit. So that might be good. I don't know. Should we just make her super fast so she goes super often? Even if she doesn't do that much damage. She does seem a lot weaker than the others. I think she's lower level. Okay, let's give her about the same HP as everyone else. I don't know, this doesn't seem smart. Yeah, whatever. I can't resist that might. Okay, she's got 3 points. So she scales quite nicely off of crit. That being said, I'm seeing that this actually, I mean, I do all this for literally just 1% of crit. Although it does give her a bit of speed as well. But nowhere near as much as agility gives her. All crit all the time, says Mountain Troll. Are you a crit build? I would rather go for straight damage. That's a strong 16-year-old. She is strong now that I have leveled her up. 2 of the characters in the guild went all offense, so more like what you're doing. I see. She scales by the seashore. She scales seashells by the seashore. I couldn't say it, Nikanora. I failed. It was too difficult. Man, I don't know. Morning. Hey, JT, how's it going? How you doing? Okay, I'll kind of give this lady more of a balance build. Give her speed. And then my main character, screw this. I'm just going Wompiness. He's going to do all the damage. I like that. Alright, let's see the skill tree here. So he's got 2 skill points. As I say, he's kind of... I can either save my skill points and wait for these things to unlock and get myself more damage, or I can turn him into kind of like someone who does buffs as well. Like, I could get this skill right now. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. I did give him a little bit of heals. But, I mean, you can only have a certain amount of skills. This is only 1 point, but... should I just give him the buff? It seems like they kind of want me to do that. I mean, this costs 6 and this costs 10. So I think I'd be waiting a long time to get these. Screw it. I'll give him the buff for the early game. Okay, then she can either go this route, deals low damage, physical damage, 1 hit switches to virtuo stance if target is burning. Okay, so you have to burn them before you get the stance. Or deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit target becomes weak to fire. Okay, so she's kind of got like fun little debuffs and stuff. So she kind of like seems like she controls the tempo. Maybe I should actually have given her speed more than anything else. Virtuos, applies shell. Deals high single target damage? No, maybe not. Maybe this route does more of that. Current stance gives 2 to 4 AP. Yeah, so see, she seems like she just gets to go often if you play her well. And does have some fun, interesting mechanics. Oof, I don't know. I know. Debuffs. Okay. Take this one. I'll take them both. Screw it. We'll worry about what we're going to build into later. And then you only have 1 point. I will save that. Okay. Give it all speed. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I did need an earth spell for this lady's element stuff. So I may just take this just so I can do that. It makes sense. It's good for her to have a lot of the different elements. But, Britt, thank you so much for the streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Tabulous asked yesterday. I did kill a... asked earlier. I did kill a bonus boss. And for that bonus boss, look what I gained. I don't think I should dress my character up like this. I don't think it suits the tone of the game. I think people will come into stream and be like, what is this game? He does have a baguette on his back. I think this is more for playing in the shadows on your single player game. I mean, I'm really loving this game. I want to showcase it nicely to everyone on Twitch. And I don't think that this gives the right vibe for the game. Please tell me the baguette is a weapon. I'm assuming he can wield the baguette as a weapon. Looks like a mime. I killed a mime to do it. I killed a mime, I stole his baguette, and I stole his shirt. So that's how this happened. Yep, wompiness. No, like the thing to womp people. Not like that. The outfit looks like some type of militant school uniform. Yes, this is our uniform for coming on our expeditions. A baguette is a great weapon, says Jay Drogan. So, I don't know. What do you folks reckon? If someone comes in on Twitch and is watching this, do you think they'll get the tone of the game if this is what my character looks like? I mean, it's funny. I understand why they put it in the game for killing a bonus boss, but I do feel like when there's high drama scenes and people are dying and crazy things are happening and the world is ending and my guy's dressed up like this going, oh no, it won't quite hit the correct tone. So I think we'll leave him. I think we'll leave him as he was. I know, boring, right? But okay, and he's the only one who can wear the mime outfit. So there you have it. Everyone in France carries bread on their back. Yeah, but we're not in France anymore. I almost said Francis to sound like Kansas. We're not in Francis anymore. We're on the main continent, so it's just not going to. It's not going to work. Ain't nothing harder than a stale baguette. Tabulous, that is true. I don't know if any of you agree with me, though. There's also nothing hotter than pie gravy. You bite into like a chicken pie or a chicken pot pie. Holy moly.
Should have tried the haircut again. Nodders.
If I'd had the haircut, I actually could have had it now, Diesel. I didn't realize I was missing out on it forever. I can't help but see Bob Ross snapped and learned a specific set of skills. At least now it shows where they are from. That is true. 42. Tabulous. Holy moly. Tier 3 super sport. Thank you, peeps. I really appreciate all the generosity, all the subs. Thank you, folks. Wow. Incredible. Thank you, Tabulous. 42 months, of which Tabulous lurked the first few and then just became really loud in the stream. They went from lurk to full chatter, and I've loved every second of it. Thank you, Keft. It's funny, but the tone of the game, funny? Yeah, not so much. To me, it gives the wrong vibe with two younger female companions, just saying, I don't think there's anything there. If anyone played the most recent Mortal Kombat, it reminds me of Mime Johnny Cage. I never got Mime Johnny Cage, but I loved the new Mortal Kombat. The storyline mode in that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. That was one of the most fun single-player adventures I've ever done. It only lasts about 5 hours, but it's like playing in a movie. And you wouldn't expect it from a fighting game. Normally, like the storyline section of a fighting game is just you beating people up. You get a cutscene at the end. It was so good. You missed Kev's very adequate streak. I did see it was 70. I didn't want to make a comment on it, though. I didn't want to make a comment. Not today, you know? Kev Tabulous has been super kind to me recently. I wanted to make Kev feel good about his streak. All right, Martez said that there was something go downstairs, Easter egg. I don't see a place to go downstairs. Sad Warrior, thank you very much for the 100 bits and a hype train, peeps. Thank you for the hype train. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I know, right? It's making him feeling special about his very adequate streak. Holy moly, check out this dining table. You know what I want to do one day? Folks, if you make this hype train go up to level 112, it's only about 80,000 subs, I will buy a table that's this long for my home. And if anyone comes to visit me, I will make sure that I sit on this end of the table and they can sit on that end. And we'll just eat. Look at each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Isn't that a good reason? Right? Yeah, it'd be super fun. Super fun. You've got to fill both ends of the table. Ooh, look at this mantle. Holy moly. Martez likes that. Nice. Sand Warrior, I hope that you're the best, friend. Will you buy a home large enough to fit it? I mean, yes. Honestly, if you folks get a level 122 hype train, I will. I will buy myself a home that can fit it. No problem. No problem. It can be done. The table will be his home. I mean, you could definitely shelter quite a few people beneath this table. You're not wrong, Zan. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to see over here. Musical instrument. Ooh. Can everyone hear? If I press it, it actually does sound like music. Can I? Holy moly! Okay, apparently she plays piano much louder than he does. Sorry if anyone went deaf to that. So weird that it's a volume thing. I can just picture her fisting the keys. Just like that. Hope all's well. I don't know if Sim is on here right now, but thanks for the gifted sub. I don't think Sim is awake yet, but that's very nice of you to thank them for the gifted sub. Sim, super generous. You know Mozart, but you're better than me. Thank you, Kasley. You're so talented. Thank you, Tamanthosaurus. You stayed in this room so long. We can make the square root of a level 125 hype train. Maybe, Whistle. That sounds good. I'll take the square root. Thanks. He's playing the left side. He's playing the right side. The kid's playing the middle. Okay, now I just need to do all of that. Whistle, Minkins. I don't know you were serious. Thanks, Whistle. Holy moly. Whistle, you're so kind. You're so kind. You blow my mind. Hey, Whistle. Hey, Whistle. Thanks, Whistle. Awfully kind here. Thank you. Awesome, Araberry. I look forward to seeing them. No, don't make me piano anymore today, please. That's why I come to Twitch. Pearl, I'm so sorry. Is this your... Do you do piano often? So I'm actually learning piano, but I'm learning it from an app. And I also haven't done it for like 2 years. But I mean, I got quite good. I could play like some Disney stuff on an app easy. And I can read music now. Let it go. Let it go. Can't, take it back anymore. Like that. I literally just got home from playing in the Pit Orchestra in a show. Pearl, that's so impressive. Wow. Hey, we've learned something about you. That's cool. Choo-choo. Thank you. Holy moly. The type train is on now. Whistle's not mucking about. What can't harp? Game's a scam? I mean, if you can't harp, Kesley. And harping on more about it is not going to help anyone. I can hear the sound of her bare feet slapping against the marble floor. Z, why would you point that out? It's disgusting. All right, you can hear there's a bit of a sweat on that sole. Okay, well, we'll play with someone with shoes. Holly, I saw you earlier. I didn't say hello. I'm so sorry. Oh, it was Holly. Sorry, Holly. Sorry. Pink username people, and you were just above Z, and it moved. Sorry, Holly. It was Holly who did these terrible things. Sorry. I told myself the first page of Moonlight Sonata. That's incredible. I always thought I just need one song that I can play really well.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is
What
that
is?
a Chestrel?
Intruders of Versa would not be pleased on guard, ruffians.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
I don't just trade with anyone, only worthy warriors. Are you worthy, moustache man? Although I do like that brush on your face.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune,
I know. We don't have time for detours.
yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
The paintress? How are you going to cross the sea? You're so slow and you have no fins.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution.
If this is he
yeah?
actually speaking English?
Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
No, he's not. In the middle of our ancient sanctuary, red trees everywhere, can't miss it.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Because like every now and then he says in English, but then he just goes all strange. Gestrel merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Alright, it's our first kind of like comic relief sort of character. And he does look like a paintbrush. Sorry, folks, when the cutscenes are on, I'm not reading chat, but if you see me smile or do that, you know I read it. Okay. I know we have a big mission, but can we visit the tourist trap? Yeah, exactly. You want me to go back? Sorry, I thought I saw everything in that room. Want to trade for my fabulous wares? Luckily for you, us merchants accept chroma. Hee 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 hee. Alright, I can fight the merchant. Do we think he's tough? I'm sure I can beat him up. Chroma Catalyst can be used at camp to upgrade weapons level 3. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. I have 12,000 chroma, and this is all that he has for me. So I actually have a few of these. I don't know when to use these. Does anyone know when to use the color of Lumina? I haven't been able to use one of these. I would like to use them. I have quite a fair amount. And I mean, they are quite important. It means you can like give your character buffs. And I have 13 of them that I just haven't been able to use yet. Okay, I'm going to fight the merchant. Let's do it. Choo choo, thank you everyone for the generosity. Really, really, really appreciate that. Wait, I have to fight him 1v1? Oh, damn, dude. There are statues on the wall that you can turn and the building starts shaking. I didn't get further than that. Really, Martez? Oh, okay, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a look. Mr. Spooky Pants, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. Alright, this dude is going to 1v1 me. Let's do it. I like the fact I don't think the music's been the same at any point in time in this game. You played this earlier today. I don't normally play turn-based games, but I tried this and love it. It's such a good game. I'm absolutely loving it, Mr. Spooky Pants. So, so, so good. Okay. Screw it. I'll mark him for myself. That's fine.
Take them down.
Nico grows bigger. Oh, crap. Oh, no. It's not ideal. That's fine. Is powerful. Should I do this? I'm gonna buff myself, and I've put a mark on him, which means I'm gonna do super damage. Screw it. Let's do it. Okay, I'm powerful. Uh-oh. So you can dodge attacks, but as you can see, they do feint sometimes, and they try muck you up. Okay. So in theory now, this attack should do all the damage, even though it's just a normal attack. Did do quite a lot of damage. Come on to you, dude. Okay. So you see, so they do kind of dummy. So you can dodge or parry all these attacks, but man, you do have to kind of learn them. Because, yeah, they've got different patterns, and they do kind of dummy you quite a bit. Okay, this guy really isn't that tough, though. Okay, they attack twice. I got this, thank you. Easy. Get wrecked. You've proven yourself worthy, warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Alright, and for that, he is... Now can give me exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That sounds cool. I'll buy it. I'll see you later. The music is so good. The music is amazing. Very good. I put this on my wish list already. I find it quite enthralling. Mish Mish. It's very cool. Also a reminder, folks, the game is on Game Pass. So, yeah, you can get... I also know a lot of people playing Oblivion. Oblivion's on Game Pass as well. So you can literally get both of them on there if you would like. Okay, let's try this guy's Pictos. Plus 3 AP on killing enemies. That's pretty cool. Okay, this one... Okay, let me first see. 20% chance to apply mark on a free aim shot. Okay, I've got a feeling this one would be quite cheap. So let's give him exposing attack. Okay, I attack a lot often with him. And then I can actually get this marking shot in here anyway. Cool. Alright, if anyone would like to know how the systems work, I can explain them to you. It's quite simple. It's a little bit confusing at first, but it's actually not a particularly difficult system. Okay, let's give her this one. Just in case she dies. Okay. From the side, he looks like Jake Gyllenhaal. I guess. He is getting a lot of Robert Pattinson, though. So there it is. Nick Unori, so it's just, yeah, sorry, we never talk about Twitch viewers on here, and today I'm just on the front page, so honestly, most of those viewers are just busy cycling through to something else. I don't know how many of you ever click front page, but, yeah. It's just a nice little promotion, but to be honest, it's not the best thing. My apologies, no, all good, all good. As I always say, folks, my energy for streaming has always been, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming to 1 person or 10,000, it really doesn't matter. Try and put in the same energy. He's a mix of several celebrities. He is. Thomas, was that you? No. Oh, it is. No. Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
Good yourself.
I'm fine, thanks. You overslept again, huh?
Wait. So it was both today and yesterday?
And tomorrow, potentially. That's okay, Timmy. You get all your rest, dude. It's my co-host, Timmy. Say hello to everyone, Timmy.
Hey, everyone.
There we go.
Whoops.
That's fine. Also, you caught this. You wake up at 2 a.m. nonsense. We all know is a lie now. You go to bed at 6. You go to bed at 6 p.m. and you wake up at 6 a.m. We know it.
No. My sleeping. I mean, Z can testify to the fact that I wake up early because I sometimes message her at like 2 o'clock. But my ISP.
Oh la la, Z. What does he have to say to you at 2 o'clock in the morning?
No. He's normally asking me to reset servers morning.
That's his tradition.
But it's my ISP that mucked up my sleeping pattern. They keep phoning me at like 9 o'clock in the middle of the night.
You can all see Thomas is one of those people, folks. One internet problem and his entire world spirals out of control. But there you go. I hope you get it fixed, Tommy. I know they close your ticket and all that. Good luck. We won't speak of it today, though.
No, I understand. All right, bud. I'll
have a good one, Tommy. Bye bye.
Cheers.
As is tradition, exactly. All right, I can go down here for... Okay, let me quickly go back in here. I was told that there is a Easter egg, something to do with statues in here. I will give it a go. I will say there's only one bug that I've seen in this game. It actually was prevalent in the demo that I played as well, and it does seem prevalent, this running. When you are running, your character stops running all the time. Like, it's weird. Like, they kind of like hit like look at this. Like, I'm trying to run the whole time. In this place, he's actually doing it quite well. But when I'm out in the world, he's sort of like, he stops and he goes and he stops and he goes. It makes the running kind of obsolete. And I don't know why they do that. How's 9 o'clock the middle of the night, Timey? Braille, for us, it is. Sorry, I don't see these statues. I'm supposed to rotate statues? I don't see this. I don't see this thing that was told to me. That's all. like that you play as each character while fighting. So this is very indicative. If any of you didn't ever play like old school JRPGs like Final Fantasy, you go turn-based combat. So yeah, every single player has to be leveled up and every single character has to be buffed, and you use your entire party, which is very cool. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. As a lot of old school games are like this one just takes it and makes it really modern, which is awesome. Like Invisible Rocks, that's exactly right. This lady flies those, so but she still gets hit by the invisible rocks. I had 4 there on walls. Walls. I'm sorry, Matez. I'm apparently just not smart enough to see this. Statues on the walls. Wait, did you shoot them? As opposed to interact with them? So I'm assuming this thing... Oh, okay. I see it now. Oh. Oh. Secret space. Okay. Cool. Alright, well spotted, well spotted. Fancy. Oh. What did that do? I just heard a rumbling. Can you change them back? No. Only problem I had is a crash, and that I'm terribly bad at timing dodges and parries. So be it, it's all, yeah, the patience, because you do it too early, and then you look at them, and they love to jump, and you're like, is that the hit? Then they kind of wait, and then they hit you. But I mean, it is fun, and as I say, you can kind of just change it up if you need to. Oh, Martez is very exciting. Are you enjoying it, though, Beard? I'm so glad that I honestly feel like this game is going to bring this sort of genre to a whole bunch of new people. I'm very excited for it. Okay, I wonder if... Okay, I'm gonna go with him, then go with her, and then go with the other lady so it's super loud. I was hoping that was a secret. Apparently it was just noise. I mean, I tried. Oh. Okay, did this... So a lot of rumbling. Is this thing open now? Oh, it's open. I'm assuming you came in here then, Martez. I'm assuming you came in here. Or not. If I just taught you something. Did you tell me about the secret and now I've taken the secret and taken it further? Cool. Yeah, you've convinced me to buy the game. Swamp Thing, a reminder that everyone... It is on Game Pass. And I hope the storyline's great. It's a very fun kind of game. It's very cool. Artwork's quite fun there. Okay. So you can destroy these. Super Soft Drink, how you feeling, friend? I hope you're better. Nice to see you. Hope that you're good. Ooh, I knew if I broke enough things, something good would happen in my life.
We can use that.
A music record that can be used at camp. Oh. So that's pretty cool. So the game actually has like a lot of like little secrets as well. I wonder how many interesting and fun little things I've missed. Oh. The storyline is so intriguing. I'm very much excited to see where this goes with this entire paintress thing. Why does she not have shoes? Astromantha? We don't know. She's super badass, and we've just basically decided that's how she rolls. She comes on the expedition to save the entirety of humanity with no shoes. Couldn't care. Couldn't care. So yeah, that's a bold move. She's a mage. I don't understand the response, Lady Lily. Do mages absorb magic through the soles of their feet? Also, listen, right? This is Twitch. And some people like what some people like. So, you know, if I wear shoes, everyone's like, eh. Feet streams, though. Didn't realize what the other statues did. Ah, okay, so you came in here and you didn't know that you'd solved it. You kind of went in here. All right, well, now you know, my friend. I think it's like you said, she spent her time hardening her feet, which is why she kicks. Yeah, her base attack is literally to kick someone with the bottom of her feet, which makes us believe that the bottom of her feet is literally filled with hard barnacle-like substances from walking around so much. The enemies just go, ah, as she kicks them. Have to applaud her bare minimum attitude. She's super tough. I mean, she's also got like tattoos and stuff. She's very cool. A lot of people have said they are her girl crush, predominantly Sim. Which is interesting because she looks kind of like Sim, so... Yeah, Sim's got a crush on herself in this game. I think if she's a mage, she might not wear shoes to be closer to earth power. Could be. Now, folks, I was brought to my attention the other day, there's this thing called grounding, where apparently you're supposed to go stand in dirt. And I was like, oh, this is going to sound like complete garbage. But apparently there's some science behind it. You actually can get sort of electron... I was like, what? This can't be real. This can't be real. I'm still not entirely sure it is. But there was some science behind it where I was like, what? You Dawdle, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? Now, you Dawdle, I have a question to ask you. I saw something on my feed that made me think of you. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? Do you have any idea what I'm talking about? Because if you don't, you Dawdle, I'm going to move on. But I'm pretty sure you must know. Sorry, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just ignore it. Just ignore it completely. She must be off cards? Maybe. How you liking the game? I'm beyond obsessed. Tis Fizzy, I'm absolutely adoring this game. I did play the sneak peek of it a couple months ago, and already then I knew I was sold. But yeah, this game is incredible. Very, very, very fun. I'm glad that you enjoy it. And how you doing? Nice to see you. Just be careful the dirt you stand in. There are some nasty diseases. Thank you, Mr. Spooky Pants. Probably with all my cats bearing all their poop across the lawn. Probably more prevalent for me, huh? Hazy, thanks again for your help. You Dawdle, it's real then, huh? Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Thank you, you Dawdle. You Dawdle, we Dawdle, 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 Dawdle. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Peeps, you Dawdle, super generous doing things while I was offline. While I was offline doing super generous stuff. Mind blown by you, you Dawdle. Absolutely mind blown. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Just finished Act 1. I just can't stop. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this game for 11 hours today. So, peeps, a reminder, after I play this game for 11 hours today, I'm going to be hopping into Dune. A sneak peek of Dune. I also will be able to give you folks, starting from next week, I've got some keys for the beta that they are running. So... I have some beta keys for that. If any of you are interested in getting into the Dune beta in May, I can help you out. You Dawdle's lovely. You Dawdle's fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Twitch Mobile's the real final boss. Oh, are you having issues? Okay, so that thing, I've had issues with that before. You have to kind of cancel. Yeah, okay, it's a whole thing. I've actually had that problem. It's a pain. Wait, you're underwater? I'm in like a magical land, pretty much. The spice must flow? Yes, it must, may I what? I only stopped playing earlier because I got a headache. Damn, so many people obsessed with the game. And any of you that don't normally play turn-based games, you're enjoying this, right? Like, it's fun. Turn-based combat's fun. I really like it like it's a thinking game. Particularly this new lady that I've got, Mael, seems really, really difficult. But I'll figure it out. I think I can just shoot this thing. Yeah. Is the Dune game called Dune Awakening? Yes, it is. Exclamation mark Dune. There's a link over there. You can go check it out if anyone's interested. I'll be hopping into that in about 10 hours time, just seeing what we can see. You don't, but you love it. Nice. I don't think I would like turn-based. Yeah, it's so great. It's cool because there's an extra interaction instead of just waiting in the turns. I also like that as well, Tis Fizzy. It makes it feel action-packed even though it is turn-based. Alright, so apparently I'm so powerful now I can just solo everyone with my main guy. These games also get a lot easier if you grind. So I don't know if you've been noticing, if anyone thinks, why is this guy running against walls and crap? I am trying to sort of, in fact, I think I did equip the stuff I wanted to. Cleansing tint, marking shots, burning shots, dodge. Yeah, I did get all the things that I wanted to. Quick one, anyone who's played the game, does anyone know how I can use this item? This is the only thing that I don't understand. I want to be able to use my Color of Lamina, but I don't understand where. Do you use it in the camp? Because this one says can be used at camp to upgrade weapons, and this one says can be consumed to give additional Lamina point. I want this. I want Lamina points. I just don't know how to use it. So I'm assuming at camp. You're here now? Nice, nice. Hello. Hey, looking for diamonds? Nice to see you both in camp, but not yet. Just keep playing. Oh, okay. I can't actually use it yet. I'm too good at the game. I've noticed it too early. I understand. Maybe I should up the game to hard. What is one thing? I've grinded my way to success. Give to party to unlock Lumine effects. Give to party. I don't understand what you mean by that. If you can describe it a little bit better. Thanks for trying though. Give to party. I don't know if I can use it yet though. So I mean, I'm trying to use it in the inventory. It's not working. Your party members, but I can't. That's kind of my problem. So if I go here, I literally can't use it. So I've just been told later. So maybe it's only later. I literally click it. It doesn't do anything. This one says use at camp. This one doesn't say anything, but it changing light is me clicking the button trying to use it. Okay, I must use it at the next. Okay, peeps, it's at the next camp. I understand. All right, I got you. All right, I'm premature. I'm advanced. Itching to get to the next class. But thanks for the tips, folks. Got it. Understand. Bradley, nice to see you. How's it going? Shouldn't you get XP for your party members? Yeah, I've got experience. So this is just basically the way that the game works is you get these things called Pictos. And Pictos are basically like skills that you equip. You can have 3 at any time that you want. If you fight in more than 5 fights, you learn these skills permanently. So you'll see this one I know permanently. The border is complete. This one, the border is complete. This one still has a couple fights to go. I think it was 5, not 4. Might have been 4. Is it when the border is complete? Anyway, you learn it permanently, and then you get these points. If you see, I don't know if you can see through my camera. It says available Lumina points. I have a total of 9 of those, and you can then put your skills in that. So those items will allow me to get those points, which allow me to equip these skills permanently. Oh, this lady actually doesn't have any Pictos, so I should definitely give her some. Let's give her a Dodger. And marking shots, sure, why not? And so she's pretty much getting crap. I could technically teach one of these two something permanently and then take out something better and give it to Mael, but I don't think I need to at the moment. I'm not really struggling. The thing with turn-based games is that you've got to give them a turn. I like it, Deadly Pants. I'm stuck right here. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Any suggestions? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Just as long as you learn all the attacks, you can always change your mind later. So just make sure that at least one of your characters has had the Pictos on for at least 4 or 5 fights. Is it 4 or 5, folks? Is it only when the frame is full, or do you need one more? I remember it saying 5, but it seems like it should be 4. IGA, thanks for the lurk, friend. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the awesomeness. Is Dunk still loving the game? Yeah, looking for diamonds. Dunk is loving it. Super cool. So you made me refer to myself in the third person now. Dunk is loving it, looking for diamonds. It's so good. And I'm very pleased to see a lot of other folks are liking it. I did mention this yesterday, though. I don't generally give a crap about reviews on games. I really couldn't. It doesn't really matter what reviewers think of them and stuff. But I did just look at the reviews of this game. I was like, please don't be bad, please don't be bad, please don't be bad. And I looked at the reviews, and yeah, 92 or 93% approval rating on Metacritic is massive. So I think it's just universally really well liked. Hey Geeks, how's it going? Thanks very much for the raid, peeps. If you don't know Geeks in Paint, Geeks in Paint, delightful member of the community who is here literally every single day. Thank you so much for that raid, Geeks. We started early today. How you doing, Geeks? Peeps, definitely go say hi. Geeks is such good peeps. But yeah, I'm starting to think I'm too powerful. I shouldn't be complaining about this. I've started to think I'm too powerful. Okay, I've learned exposing attack. So I will say this, I hope that the game gets a lot more challenging, and it does seem like you can build your characters up quite uniquely. So I'm thinking, generally the way that these games work, if this game is anything like old school JRPGs, like Final Fantasy VII is a really good example. Your characters, to finish the main game, was okay, but then there were some enemies that are so powerful, but they did make them all optional, so as to not alienate people, that you have to like get your builds together. You have to be like, okay, I need this skill, I got to get this person to be doing this, I know I need to put that debuff on at this time in order to get it. The one fight was called Emerald Weapon. You had to basically do everything perfectly, and I think even if you were the most powerful that you could be, it would still take you about 3 hours to kill that boss. I remember like just because there's this summoning that you have to do over and over and over and over and over again. It was called Knights of the Round, and you had to do that. Wow, it was Ruby weapon was tough, but Emerald weapon was insane. It even had an attack that could literally kill all of your party members at once, and you had to like get this like special skill that as your character member dies, they come back to life and they do one more thing, and then you'd have to combine that with a spell called Phoenix, which would summon a phoenix that would bring everyone back to life. It was a whole thing. It was nuts. Absolutely insane. Also, 3Jx, I can't imagine how hard that was for you. 3Jx has told the tale that they managed to get Final Fantasy VII early, but it was the Japanese version. So 3Jx and their friends managed to finish Final Fantasy VII all in Japanese, which they don't understand at all. They just kind of learned the menus. They're like, oh, okay. And they didn't know what the storyline was. They just were kind of watching. They were like, oh, well, you know, the things you can do when you're young and you have time. Like something happened, they go, oh, damn, dude. Or you just be like, I bet you this thing's happening. And I wonder how close they were to the actual storyline. All the weapons were rough. They were. Emerald was the most powerful. Okay. Also, I mean, I myself have died in this game quite a few times. The game is challenging. If you get hit more than like 3 times, your character's basically dead. So you do have to learn your dodges. If you're not playing on the easier difficulties, you do have to learn your parries. But I have got a lot of skills that I'm not really using. I'm not really using the lady's stains. I'm not really combining elements, you know, things like that. So I'm pretty sure it's going to get to the point where I have to be like, okay, I'm going to use an earth attack because that will empower my fire attack, which I'm then going to put into this attack. And that's just the one character, you know? The other lady with her stances, I can't even imagine. That's true. Looking for diamonds the moment you defeat the boss, it's good. All right, strange enough, this whole area doesn't seem like it's got much. I'm running around like an idiot just looking for consumables, so I'll move on. The first large boss you do. So, Mr. Spooky Pants, I did play the demo. There's a boss here somewhere that like plants and stuff. So that's where the demo ended. So I actually have got further than this in the game. I do think that there's stuff that is in here, though, that wasn't in the demo, unless I missed it. Because, yeah, some of the storyline stuff was not in here. The beginning, the prologue wasn't even in it. So if that boss is coming, then I did defeat it when I did it in the demo. And I think I'm more powerful now than I was when I played the demo, so I should be okay. No, wait, did I... Wait, I feel like it's in there. Wait. I feel like it's in there. I feel like maybe it was an optional area that I've missed there or something. Did I have to come out here again? Oh no, maybe it was that way. Did I go back and kill the mime? I did, Sagicor. I did showcase this earlier. I'll quickly showcase it to you. Check my bounty, Sagicor, for defeating said mime. I get to dress up the character like this. What do you think, Sag? But like, be honest, Sagicor. What do you think? Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not going to wear it, though. I'm not going to wear it, though. I don't think it suits the tone of the game for the poor viewers. Kira, nice to see you, friend. Would it be better with the man bun? You taught. I actually can change the man bun. I didn't know, so I should have got that haircut earlier. I now can never have it. All right, hold on. There was something I was supposed to go back for. Wait. What did they say? Okay, do I have resin? So I was asked earlier if I put the extra light. I don't think I ever found another resin. So I've only got one. So I lit that creature up and that was it. Fantastique, indeed. Cool, daddy-o. Ralphman, dude! Thank you for the support. Wow. Alright, I can show you all this. If you want to see how hard the game can get, there is an area over here that is nuts. There's a boss here. If any of you come and tell me that you've defeated this boss and you're about where I am in the game, I will give you so much respect. The stream will give you all the respect. All of it. They're in here. Holy moly. Check this thing out. I got Riz. Thank you, Jaded Lady. You got Riz. Nice to see you. And Ralphman, greetings. I love it when Ralphman's inside. My cats are going absolutely crazy and I have no one to blame but myself. I accidentally knocked over the jar of catnip. Oh, God. So I was actually telling the plight of my cats yesterday. I let them watch a thing called Cat TV, and they loved it. If any of you have cats, you can show them Cat TV. It's basically just mice scampering around and birds. And they were like watching it all like, they're absolutely enamored with it. And the problem is I stopped streaming. Well, I took a break from streaming yesterday. And as I walked out, my cats were busy watching the TV, even though there was nothing on, being like, and I was like, no, boys, no. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, they're super excited for the Cat TV, or I've actually ruined them. Because now they're literally, even when the TV's off, they're like, you're like, go outside, go catch lizards. So yeah, I might have broken my cats. Tic Tac Jim, yo, dude, what's happening? Still to this day, the only person to ever follow just chatting. How are you, friend? Nice to see you. All right. Let me level these people up quickly. So for anyone who doesn't know, I don't know if any of you are like this. I really don't know what to do for builds in this game. I don't know defense versus HP. I'll just give her a balance build. I'll give her a balance build. This guy, I'm just giving him all the damage. For better or for worse. It seems really stupid to do. Like, really stupid to do. Let's continue to do it. And then her, I feel like... I could be wrong, but it feels like her skills should be... Like, agility would be really good for her. I feel like her ability to go often would be able to sort of dictate the tempo of the fight. So... I think I'm going to do that. And then we'll try it. I'm counting the hours till it's over, says Jaded Lady. Work. Oh, no. Oh, no. He needs some defense. He dies so easily on me. Mr. Spooky Pants, the thing about this game, though, is you can do a hit-free run. So who needs defense when you don't get hit, you know? I just mustn't get hit. That's the problem. Just mustn't get hit. Okay, I'll give the rest of them kind of a balanced build. Alright, now skills. Speaking about not getting hit, I'll show you this creature here. I don't think you're supposed to fight this thing now. I'll showcase it to all of you. I don't think it's for this part of the game. Okay, so she can cast Shell and give people armor. Apply Shell, reducing damage taken to up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Okay, so supporting skill. Hits. Or I can do deals medium target fire damage. More offensive. So I'm kind of making this lady my support. And this guy kind of my damage dealer. And I guess then she can be utility. I mean, I don't actually think this lady has buffs like shields and stuff. So I actually have given this guy the ability to buff people. Maybe everyone's supposed to do everything. I don't know. Screw it. Let's give her a shell. Okay. I get hit constantly. That's fair. That's fair. The timing can be quite off. Folks, remember you can change the difficulty settings at any time. Don't feel bad if you go down to the simplest difficulty settings. Is utility the same as support? I was kind of wondering that. I have no idea. Helvin, nice to see you. Alright, check this thing out. It's a problem.
On me.
Get ready.
Okay, I've learned your timing, beast. And now you'll feel my wrath. Okay, based on its HP, I think I'm quite stuffed. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm supposed to fight this thing yet. Does everyone agree? I don't think I'm supposed to fight this thing yet. I think this sheep-like creature is just a little bit too powerful for me right now. Yeah. You just need to get good. I mean, look, you can do a no-hit run. You could level 1 this thing. You could. The game, as long as you know your times, you know, perfect dodge. But if you saw the amount of damage that I did to it, I think I would have to fight. I'd have to hit that creature probably about 8,000 times. So, no, again, see, I honestly don't even think I was doing damage to it. And it gets to go, because its speed is so great, it gets to go 5 times before I get to go once. Well, 3 times. Yeah, I clipped its nails, Timey. Just a little bit. Mac Daddy, what's happening, dude? Just don't get hit, Dunk. Stink with the plan. I'm sorry. That was the plan. So I don't mind. Like, honestly, if I did, like, at least some damage to it, I could try it. We could sit here for the rest of stream, and I could dodge each and every one of its attacks, and we could kill it. But I'd only do that if, you know, I feel like I could hit the creature, you know, 20 times. I don't think I want to sit there and have to hit it 1,000 times. That seems a bit excessive. Maybe. I could be wrong. If any of you like streamer, you fool. But yeah, I don't know.
Nice.
Nice. Sounds like someone needs a workout montage. Did you just recently complain game was too easy? Now I get back in the fight. Clontrick, I wasn't complaining. I was saying I think I'm too powerful for that particular area. I think that creature's too powerful for me. Do it? Folks, the only way I can do that is by doing, if any of you ever watched the World of Warcraft episode of South Park, I've got to do that. The guys basically train off like these boars for one experience each. Live to win. So I've just got to sit here and kill all these easy creatures until I'm level 1000. But that will make the rest of the game way too easy. Okay, so I've given this lady speed. Why did I do that? I was like, okay, maybe I want her to be fast. Why did I want her to be fast? Okay, if target is burning. Okay, I mean, let's try... these things are going to be dead before I even get to do what I want to do. But anyway. Crap. And it... Oh, I did it to the flying creature, so... Alright. Alright, that was what can be considered a massive failure. I'm trying to get to grips with the new character that I'm playing here. Silly me. Silly me. No, I shouldn't have used my mark on that. That was foolish. That's fine, I got another mark. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
So as you can see, it's not even like I really need her. Oh. Alright, so yeah, dead. She didn't even need to go. I'm quite powerful from that perspective. It seems on some of those high-level bosses, the parry attack does double or triple the damage of your normal attack. Okay, so you're saying I should try and parry all of those things. The problem is you'd have to parry every single attack. For anyone who doesn't know, parry is a lot harder to get off than a dodge. So if it says perfect dodge, it means I would have parried. If it just says dodge, then it means I would have failed my parry. And fairly often it does say dodge instead of perfect. So if any of you are dodging, it says perfect, then you know that you just, the perfect student, and every single thing you do should do that. Now, another 40 times and go back for the angry sheep. Z, I think I'd probably have to do that about 1,000 times. But I will kill that sheep. I'll kill it. Mark my words, I'll kill it. You'll all see. You'll all see. You doubted me. Should we just do that? I did say I might stream 24 hours a day. Should we forsake Dune and then just play this game until I kill that sheep? Stream doesn't end until sheep dies. I mean, I could do it. That's just what I'd be known for the rest of my streaming career. He's the guy that killed that pink sheep in that game that I can't remember 6 years ago. And never did anything else of note. Stella, thank you so much for the 20 months. Holy crap, Stella. Holy moly, Stella. Wow. Alright, there seems to be some sort of rock formations here. Which I can't break through. Okay. So, I think I stuffed up. I think I was supposed to do that, but let's quickly go back to camp. Let's see what we can see here. I think I have to go back to the other area, maybe. Hello, party members.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Been here for a lifetime. So good, Stella. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Holy moly. You do it offline. You're nuts.
Yeah.
Z helped you. Thank you, Z.
Good night, Gustav.
Is that all she has to say to me? What about you, Mael?
I don't get it. How did I get all the way to the manor?
So she was on the beach and then got transported to the manor.
I don't know. But I'm grateful to whoever saved you.
Did I get snacks? Don't even ask me what they are, Z. I boiled eggs and like I don't know. It seemed like a good idea. I wanted sustainable stuff. Alright, hold up. I can use these things at camp. Chroma Catalyst. How do I use this at camp? Fire? Remember the current... Wait, how do you use these chroma... Okay, can I not do those either? Are they also kind of... What should I play? Frere Jacques, Frere Jacques. Sagicor. I only boiled a few. No biltong? No, I couldn't get any in time. GNC, thank you for the goop. I hope that you're doing well. Explain to me what that does when you find it. What, the chroma thing? It'll up the weapons to level 3. Which, I mean, I would like, because her weapons, no
I
doubt,
don't get it.
I don't know.
lower level. Oh, sorry. So I don't actually know how I'm supposed to do that. GNC, I hope that you're well. Oh. Here we go. Hold on.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Hello, random
Means
demon
we can
man.
Upgrade our pictos.
The curator offers you services. Upgrade weapons. There we go. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Oh, fantastic. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon would deal. Its scaling power is defined by the associated ranking. Okay, so this is exactly like Elden Ring. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling and can unlock new passive effects as specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Okay, I understand. Alright, so technically, I don't know if it's worth leveling the weapons I've got right now. I mean, I've got 28 chroma catalysts, and it'll use 2. I mean, I haven't been struggling, and I don't know if I should save these for later weapons. I mean, this lady's still got the first weapon. This guy, I did find a weapon. I don't know how long I'll be using it for. Damn it, I have no idea. I mean, I have found a lot. I mean, I've got 28 of these things. You'd think it would be fine. What does everyone think? I'm generally a hoarder in games like this. I keep all my stuff, keep all my things. Upgrade. The Horde. For science? I mean, I already know the science. It's on the screen. I can see it. It turns a 62 into an 83. I mean, it's a lot. It's a big upgrade. I used him, only can get to level 4. I don't know. Should I say... Okay. I got a Steam achievement for that. That's cool. Okay, so you can only get to level 3, then you need a polished chroma catalyst. Okay. This weapon... I mean, her weapon surely is useless. It does nothing. She needs to find a new weapon. Okay. She's going to be virtually useless in all the fights for the moment. Okay, then you can upgrade expedition resources. Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints... Okay, so that means the tints you must just do. Okay, I actually didn't know what these things were. So these are the items that I've got. I actually looked at these and I was like, what the heck are these? So I actually thought that my items were consumables, but they actually are just things that you get per save, I guess. Okay, then these things I might as well do. Let's get some Lumina points to you. Lumina points to you. I don't know if I should just do this evenly. I guess so. So she is lower level. I mean, you could just create one super OP character if you wanted to. Yeah, can't upgrade these. In generally a horde or 2, and that becomes a big issue. Yeah, that's it. It seemed like you skipped over half the crap I just did. Martez, what do you mean? What do you mean skipped over the stuff you did? So dark. This light. Pat Farms, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do this. Alright, so I've got all of those things. This basically means about those points that I've just given mean that my character can equip more skills like this. So I have 7 of these points. So I want this one permanently. So I think that's what I'm going to do. So I'll get rid of this. Take that. Okay, no fire on the things. That's fine. Okay, that works out quite well. Then I'm going to remove this. Augmented attack. Clear the slot. Give this to her, which will be cool. Okay, so now she is a lot more powerful. Although, actually, maybe I should rather give it to the... in fact, the other lady can probably learn it. So let's go to... Not yet. This. I want augmented attack, so I'll get rid of... marking shots. Take this. Okay, good. Good. Ooh. Okay, augmented attack, empowering attack. Okay, good. I think I'm winning. I actually wanted augmented attack on this guy, not empowering attack. I actually would like both. 7 points. So less AP. Granted by the item. Crap, I don't think I can have both of these. Pliers defenseless. 1. And you got 4 weapons. I fought a 50-foot monster that eats you before I got to that camp, and I got 4 weapons for Gustav. I don't understand. I mean, I've basically been running everywhere. I guess maybe you just didn't go to camp? I just left the sea area and came back to camp. So I'm going to go back there now. What is the plot of this game? Bradley, the plot of this game is there is an entity that is killing everyone. Every single year, there is a number that goes down. It started on 100, and this entity called the Paintress lowers the number each year. So it went from 100 to 99 to 98 to 97 to 96, etc. It's on 33 now, and what that means is anyone who's 33 years old or older is dead. It kills everyone, and the number just keeps going down. Eventually, humanity will all be wiped out, and we are trying to stop that particular entity. For 67 years, though, people have been trying to stop it, and no one has succeeded. So they keep sending out different expeditions. We are now Expedition 33, and we are trying our best to stop that, and that's it. Hey, Biff, how's it going? How you doing? Hope you are well. Okay, this is from an item. That's from an item. Okay, so I'm afraid I don't have enough points to do all of this. So I think I'll take that one rather. And then... I guess I might as well take this crap again. I need more points. That's what I need. Then you... can learn... empowering attack and augmented attack. Which one's this? Okay, so she has this empowering attack. And she has augmented attack. Okay, so she's super powerful now. Super duper 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 powerful now. How did she get so many points? Oh, because she's got this green one in there. Okay. And then this guy can just have an item, I guess. So he may as well have cleansing tint. Why not? And this lady's pretty much got what she can get. Give her that one and that one. Okay, good. My party's powerful. How old is the Paintress? We don't know, Brit. And nice to see you, Brit. Sorry, I did see your streak earlier. Sorry I didn't comment on it. I think there was a cutscene or something. No idea anything about the Paintress we're going to learn. Wouldn't it be Expedition 67? No, the expedition is linked to the number that she paints. So she's just painted a 33, so we're just called Expedition 33. There hasn't been one every single year. So as an example, these are all the expeditions there's been. So they actually only started from 84. Or at least these are the entries that you can find. So I don't think they really knew what was going on until, like, you know, the 84-year-olds died. So there was 84, then I guess they took longer to get the 81, 78, 70, these. So, you know, they've been sending people across. I guess they wanted to prepare and stuff to do it. And you can see after a little while, they pretty much got, like, every single year in a row that they went and did it. Wouldn't 33 be the oldest person around? No, kills 33 and older. So 32 is the oldest now. Dunk, I'm getting good with the parry? Awesome. My dog must be in the mood. He just woke up and glared at my phone. I would love to see Expedition 12. Listen, interest. Hopefully it doesn't get to Expedition 12. That being said, this lady that I play with over here is 16. So you do get a bit desperate. You do have your 16-year-olds volunteering to come on the expeditions for you. Well, there you have it. Okay, let's go to sleep. Okay. Done. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to gyrate my hips. When I return, I will continue on with the quest, find mail, and search for a path through the waters. So, yeah, so I did leave the waters here. I do need to go back there. That's good, though. My characters are super powerful now. Oh, no, it's so important to stop it. Why only send one expedition each year? Mike's Minds, I guess that's all you can do, really. I mean, so as an example, even my guy here. My guy is a historian, and he invented this contraption that actually allows me to extract those powers that I'm extracting. All those skill points that I was just putting in is because my character invented the Lumina converter. So I guess you still have society back at home. You still are trying to advance in ways that you can kill her. So we are more powerful now than we've ever been. And I suppose the population, who wants to go, who has to stay, people still have to breed, try get like raise kids up, you know, all of that type of crap. So I guess, I mean, maybe they do send more than one in a year, I suppose. I don't see any duplicate numbers, but yeah, I suppose you just you hope for the best, I guess, or you hope that everyone does it. Plus, imagine saying, everyone, please go sail to that island that no one's ever returned from, and you'll probably just die. Also, people have to train, you know, if you don't have combat training, if you don't have magical training, all those type of things, I guess you're pretty screwed, huh? The game is so pretty, Z, you're right. If only the Patriots would visit America and paint 67, says Bradley. No comment. Dunk, can we have society? Dunk, we have a society at home. Yes. Do those born on a leap year? So we don't know the leap year thing. Maybe there are no leap years, folks. Remember, this isn't, I don't think it's Earth anymore. So it is Paris that it takes place in, but Paris was literally like ripped from the Earth and is in the middle of the ocean, and everything looks all warped and weird. So I'm not entirely sure that we're even on Earth, but maybe leap year babies are the chosen one. Maybe, Mr. Spooky Pants. We don't know. People still have to breed. Definitely a survival game player. They do, you Dawdle. I mean, the one lady actually criticized the other lady for not having kids. She's like, aren't you going to have kids? And she's like, I don't want to bring kids in this world. But, you know, she's like, I'm going to raise my kids to have warriors, to be warriors and stuff. Just Satan, how's it going? Story kind of has hints of assassination classroom. All-powerful entity, ultimatums. Never seen it before, 3Jack, but maybe 3Jack knows something. Mike's Mind says, do a suicide squad and send the bad prisoners too. Good idea. Your original group was much bigger. That's true. So for anyone who doesn't know, that is true. Smarter, I didn't mention that. When we arrived, there was probably like 40 of us. So I also do think that one a year you send more people. So there's probably like 40 people on a boat that sailed there. And then we went on the beach and there was an old man there, which is weird. No one's supposed to be old. And he literally slaughtered like everyone. There was monsters and stuff. So as far as I know, there's only 3 of us left out of the 40. So I guess it is worthwhile to kind of save up the numbers so you can send a large assault force with as many resources and as many skills as you can. And then they all just got obliterated in 5 seconds. So it didn't really work. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned. That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Tommy.
The end of the wave, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact, you gotta take it back. Yeah, you gotta take it back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead.
This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? My god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Ducks, there's something down there. Oh. Oh, there's an item. I can't pick it up. Oh, it's a bomb.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timmy.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the bridge.
Quickly though, we need to shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh no! I'm hiding. Whoa! R2 is the store's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? You love Timeless's screams. What a comment to come back on. Geeks in Paint. I don't know if I'd call them screams. I'd call them more like squeals. Anyone think that squeals is maybe an adequate term for Timey's sounds he makes? Marius, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome back. Good to be back, see. Warner Brothers, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, peeps. How's everyone doing today? For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing this game again. Super awesome. Super fun. I'm loving it a lot. I have accidentally actually backtracked to where I started. But the good news about that is that I get to level up my character. So, yes. My characters are now super powerful, and all will be well. Weeping baboons. Okay, thank you everyone for the WBs. Oh my goodness. Sagicor, maybe caterwauling? Maybe caterwauling? Many, from Timeless. Sorry, I was trying to think what the W, Sagicor, my brain went to WBs. I was like, that's MC? Huh? Okay, I got it. My brain went a bit of a walkabout there. Okay, caterwauling could be a good description for Timey. Thanks, everyone. Alright, so I'm actually just repeating the sections I've been to now. I'm actually just going to run past these guys as far as possible. I don't really need to... Damn, she shoots quick, huh? I don't really need to deal with these creatures. Sorry, I should have said welcome back first. No, it's all good. My brain has not been the best lately. Not been the best. I'm going to be honest, folks. I do get a little bit scared. You know, we all get a bit tired and your brain doesn't work so well. I just do have a genetic disposition to dementia. My mother died of that. So I must be honest, I do get a little bit scared. Whenever you go through times where you're a little bit tired and stuff, you're just like, uh-oh, is it starting? Always in the past, it kind of went away and you're like, okay, no, I think I'm good. But you do get kind of the inclination to go, is this the beginning? So peeps, I hope you all will still watch the stream one day if I am not altogether there. Geeks, you also got Bacopa? Okay, I hope it treats you well. You did the same thing, MC? Okay. Lady Lily felt the same way as me. Awesome, awesome. Kev, you think it'll help me? Reasonable fears? Yeah, you just kind of get this, oof, is this it? Is that the end of it? So yeah, I hope you all still watch her when I don't know what's going on and who you are. One day. Yeah, so just so you know, yeah, you never know, it's true. I mean, honestly, the odds are fair. There's a 50% chance you carry the gene, and then based on if you carry the gene, I don't really know the chances that you actually get badly affected. But yeah, it's not ideal. And she was super early on. So she died at 57 from it. And honestly started showing effects probably from like after like 46, 47 there. So I mean, it's not hard. I saw this coming up on my recommend. It looks amazing. Downloading now. Nice, Ashkin. It's a really fun game. I get asked a lot by viewers if I should, or if they should buy the game. This game, if you like turn-based combat, if you played a lot of older school JRPGs like Final Fantasies, this is just like taking those type of games, but taking it up to like 11. It's just so amazing. Timeless could be, dude. Oh, these things fly, so I must shoot them. Everyone on my paternal grandma's side of the family's got dementia. There you go, real sick book. It's a real fear. I completely get it if you feel that as well. So yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem, but anyway, there's nothing you can do about it. I did speak to the neurologist, and I was like, is there anything I can do? And his literal advice is, yeah, sure, dude, you can up your intake of omega-3. So, I mean, I take 3 fish oil capsules every day, and that's about the only thing I could do. May or may not slow, maybe assist. So, you know, it's just one of those things. There's not really any point. They actually did say they can test genetically, and I was like, if you test genetically, is there any way that you can do anything about it? Is there a pill that I can take to slow it down? And he said no. So I said, well, then I don't want the test. Thank you very much. Like, what would be the point? Like, it would just make me worry. So I'd rather believe it's not the case. Insert Waffles, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Incredibly kind. Battles remind you of Lost Odyssey. Was Lost Odyssey the one with the immortal guy who had lots of tails and stuff like that? Is that it? Kayam was the main guy's name. Look at me flexing. Is that right, Cretan? Edo the fishies. I'll have to do that. Yeet, indeed. Okay, so here's this section. I love all Final Fantasy games. Any turn-based games are amazing. A hidden gem I loved on PS2 is Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I never played that on PS2. And Eternal Sonata sounds very familiar, but I don't think I played it. Maybe I saw a trailer for it. And yeah, if you love turn-based games, I don't know if you agree with me on this, Ashkin, but this is literally like if I could go back to young me. I'm just seeing your letters in your or the numbers in your username. I think you and I may be quite similar in that regard. But if I could take young me and just say, listen, what do you want like Final Fantasies to look like in the future? This game is exactly that. And the theme feels a lot more mature, which I love. It just feels very, very, very epic and pretty much like something that me as a child would have been like, oh, it's so good. Sim, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Yes, rules. I had PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Nothing beyond that. Nothing against it. I'd love to have a PlayStation now. All you PlayStation Master Race people get all the amazing games. I see Ghost of Your Tires coming out. Oh, I wish. No, I'm stuck here. PC Humble Race for me. Unfortunately. Poor PC Humble Race. You don't get all the games. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, down here seems good. You're very welcome, Caden. Get wrecked? I will get wrecked. So yeah, you PlayStation Master Race people get all the cool games. Oh, we've got Ghost of Your Tire. Oh, we've got Horizon Zero everything. Oh, we've got God of War. What do you have, PC Humble Race? I've got Expedition 33. So do we! Oh, okay, PlayStation Master Race. My favorite Final Fantasy is 10. Well, got me into turn-based RPG. Beautiful game. You can look up both that I mentioned. I got go back to them often. Nice. 10 was great. My favorite by far, though, is just 7. 7 was my first. And you always got to remember your first. When I played Final Fantasy 7, I had never played any game with a storyline ever. I played Crash Bandicoot. I played Croc. I played games like that. And I thought that's what video games were. I thought it was Mario Brothers, Croc, Sonic the Hedgehog. It was platforming. And I liked it. I liked video games a lot. I grew up with video games. I did a lot of platforming and a lot of jumping around. But that's pretty much what I thought it was. Fun little colors on the screen. And that's it. And then I played Final Fantasy 7, and I was like, what the heck? And I remember actually, when I first started playing it, I was like, this game looks so stupid. I actually stopped playing it, and I said that my one friend had made me waste my money. And only because, you know, there was nothing else to do, the one day I fired it up again, and then all of a sudden I played it for longer, and I was like, dude, what the heck? This is like a movie. This game has a storyline. Did you folks know that games have storylines? And it just blew my mind. So I have to go with 7. Have to. It was revolutionary in my gaming journey. Croc has been remastered. I didn't see it. Croc was always known for the movement system. Croc, you'd have to rotate him like this. Everyone else could move freely, not Croc. Croc would be like this, and then you'd have to be like that, and then like this. Bucky, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? How are you? Dunk your humor is number 1. Thanks, Chopper. For now. So yeah, peeps, if your streamer loses his mind, you remember. So, you know, it's always good. That's why you folks should, you know, treat your streamer now, say nice things now. You never know. All right, I might have blundered. So I've got this thing now where this character goes first every single round. And she's much weaker than my other characters. Whoops. For now. So it's almost not a good thing. But anyway, it's fine. In fact, you know what I think I should do for her? I think I should give her marking shot. I think that would be sweet. Because then by the time my other characters... Oh, she does marking shots. Okay. By the time my other characters come, or get to go, they can wallop really hard. Geeks would like me to tell a joke. Geeks, why do you want me to alienate everyone in stream? Alright, I will tell a joke. I will tell a joke for all of you. Why not? This is cool that you can choose, says Nakira. Honestly, folks, I cannot tell you how much I'm enjoying this game. Started playing Clair as well. For me, it's kind of nostalgic. Legend of Dragoon. So I often heard nice things about Legend of Dragoon, but I never played it. You know, another thing when I was younger, games were always about like what you could actually find at the store, and then also like how much pocket money you managed to save up. All right, I'm gonna look up mine jokes because there are mines, underwater mines, right there. Why do... Oh my... No, this is so bad. No. Sorry, I can't tell this joke live on the internet. It's not funny. Oh no, this is terrible. Mine jokes are the worst. I mean, okay, I'll just read them out, I suppose. Why do miners make the best ghosts? Because they prospectors. Like prospectors, but it's specters, because specters is another word for ghost. Why do miners make good accomplices? They don't snitch. They're good at mining their own business. What deodorant do miners pick? They pick axe. I don't even understand this one. It's an IT crypto joke. Okay, political. Okay, let's just leave it. How do miners make money? By stripping or working the shaft. Those are mining terms. I don't even understand why that's a joke. I don't even understand why that one's a joke. But it's just factual. It's true. That is how they make money. Those are actually good. Marius, you like those. Does Timeless have you on puppet strings? No, he does not. Nice video game. We're watching, am I right? Yeah. Moving on to the video game. It's such a fun game. Geeks redeemed a joke. No more of that, Geeks. The channel's quality reduces even further every time you do a joke. Oh my, okay. I don't even know what you peeps are talking about. It was just factual mining stuff. Stopping nice to see you, dude. How's it going? So there we go. It was a mining joke. I don't understand. It was about prospectors. Chopper says tie. Who was funnier? No, wait, no. What is this random poll? No, peeps. What is this random poll? Shut it down. So no polls without streamer permission. The mods have gone rogue. None of that, moderators. It sure was. Who went rogue? Which one of you mods was it? Surprise! Don't click the poll, peeps. Revolt against... Don't click it. It's an abomination. Okay, so she's marked. You know, I'm just gonna... just do things until they get marked. Okay, so remember, she's not as strong as my other characters. Unfortunately for her. Okay. These characters just do all the damage. Mods have a mine of their own. Oh my goodness. Frickin' Z, man. Okay, I feel like I've been here. I feel like I took a backtrack. Who was funnier? Dunk. Oh, that's good. Okay. I touched it before you said not to touch a Meech. That's okay, I forgive you. Yay, I won, you doodle. I finally did it. I won a joke war. Hooray. If anyone who doesn't know, I often have a co-host in here in this joke wars, and I've never won one before, so this feels special. This really feels fantastic. I'd like to thank the Academy and my moderators and the channel. I feel slight bias towards one of the options. I didn't even see the options. I can't click them. Streamer doesn't get the joke. So how do you know where something's weak point is? So yeah, these creatures are quite easy for me. Just beat them up. Balloonson says, hey, Mish. Thank you, Balloonson. Sorry, Dunk, you lost, but the good news is you also lost multiple times, but you won. Oh, that's probably true. I probably lost 5 times and won once. Okay, so yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm quite shocked that you folks didn't decide to tie it up. Unfortunate. Hi, stream. I hope you're well. I'm doing good, Balloonson. Being fantastic. We've got a super long stream today, peeps. I'm going to play this game, and then I've got early access to Dune. I'm going to show you a case, Dune Awakening, and see. Wait, I keep going in circles. To showcase Dune Awakening for all of you. Oh, I think this is new. Oh, wait. No, I think this takes me outside. Wait, did I somehow loop around again? Hold on. This can't go back to the world map, can it? Oh no! I'm pretty sure it is, though. Okay, there must be a path somewhere. Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright, this is unfortunate. I blame the jokes. You going in circles? Never? I don't know. Okay, there's got to be a path that's off here somewhere. There's no maps for the areas, so none of that for me. And this lady, does she fly better? Not really. Okay, let's go this route. And then hope for the best. At least you're not lost. I'm not lost. I took a wrong turn. Somewhere. Maybe. I mean, the good news is the more you fight things, the more powerful you get. So everyone's going to be like, how the hell did Dunk finish that game so easily? It's like, oh no, he got lost in the water section and landed up doing like 500 optional fights. And now he literally one-shots everything. I don't actually want it to happen, but it seems like it may. Yeah, hold on. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. Okay, I guess if we find creatures, though, we know that we've gone the right way, because I did kill everything up until here. Okay, this feels good. Ah, exactly what someone scheming would think. I'm the one you can trust, Dunk. Trust in me and give me all your power. It's true. It's true. Like this? No, I think I'm good. I think this is good. Down here. Okay, so I think I came here last time. I think I fought these creatures, and then I think I turned around. Can I forgo the peeling? My fruit peeler is in the sink already. No. We'll peel those eyes. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Somewhere around there, for sure. Okay, so this running thing is a bit weird, folks. I don't know if anyone else playing this agrees with that, but look at that. My character just doesn't run. He just runs and then he stops. It's very weird. It's the only sort of bug and annoyance I have in this game so far. It's not a huge deal. Just, yeah, your character basically hits like these invisible rocks. I just don't get it. So I'm basically holding down run. There you go. Then he runs. Then he... Oh, he's running. Oh, we're doing it. Oh, he stopped. My kid went on a zoomy session and I collapsed recharging for the next one, as is tradition. Okay, so we're at the little mansion that we've been to before. I can save here. That would infuriate me after the second time. So, I mean, you can either walk at this speed then, or you can just hold down run and hope for the best.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Ah, she was killing things.
Well, that will help.
Chroma catalyst. I found one. Is there a map? Nah, there's not a map in here. Again, it's not actually that difficult to find which way you're going.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Really? That's what you're all focusing on? The anchor? Not the giant sea beast? Okay. That's fine. That's okay. No, it's not set to toggle. It's set to hold. I did double check it. I'm assuming anyone, if anyone else has played the game and you're not having the same problem, be like, Dunk, something's wrong with you. But I do believe that it is there. Sprint input is hold. Choose whether to hold or toggle to sprint in the game. Hold. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe the toggle one works better? Alright. Die, beast! Okay, let's see if these things are tougher. They wield anchors now, and they have strong biceps. Powerless. Powerless. I mean, it seems like a potent thing to do to someone as you start. You're powerless. You're powerless. They're powerless to stop me. Okay. Consumes damage. I mean, I've never actually used my Earth spell. Let's see what it looks like. I'm not sure if it's going to be very powerful, but let's give it a go. Oh, it hits both. Ooh. Kill you and... Alright, now I still appear to be very powerful, even though, I got a weapon. Brularum. Cool. I'm assuming this is for this little lady, which means I no longer have to use this weapon. I can use this weapon, which actually has skills and stuff. Sweet. That's neat. Yeah. On guard. GG. Why, thank you, Sim. Did you see the trailer where everyone was wearing the outfit with the baguette? I didn't, Jay Drogan. I do have that outfit for my main character. Can you get it for other people? Okay, I have to locate all the mimes now. I must be honest, I did watch like the teaser trailer when they announced the actors and stuff, which honestly gave away nothing. And I watched that trailer about 50 times to promote this game in the stream because I always enjoyed the look of it. But I haven't watched any other trailers. I don't like spoilers. I don't like little spoilers before I hop into the game. I like to go in sort of blind, you know? Alright, so... I think I'm just really, really powerful.
Let us stain them.
Extremely, extremely powerful. That's all I can say. Uh-oh. Can you kill that thing? It's fine. I am very... Folks, should I maybe up the difficulty? Do we think... So these games basically do have it that if you farmed up... Although I suppose I've earned this because I did farm up and I did play the game thoroughly. And I did scour all the areas and get all the cool items and find all the things that were hidden. So I did earn this. I earned this nice respite. Go back and fight the sheep. No, okay, the sheep is way too hard. The sheep is way too difficult. Sorry, I'm not here to think. That's fair, Grey Scar. You have earned this. I mean, that is true. I have earned it. Using nothing but tremendous grind. When I was younger and I used to play games like Final Fantasy, I used to laud myself for being incredibly skilled at the game. Because I'd be like, damn, dude, I'm one-shotting. But the game's skill basically was just grind. Like, if you grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded, your character would become immensely powerful. So you basically couldn't fail, you know? Couldn't fail. I do quite like the fact that it doesn't use mana and stuff as well. I don't know if any of you agree with me on this, but a lot of these games, there was always that kind of issue of your character needs to like go to a replenishing section, or you have to like stock ethers or HP potions. I quite enjoy the way that this one worked. Basically, my characters have 2 times that they can choose to heal themselves between sections. And no mana or anything, so that's cool. I'm also trying each new area in RuneScape, so much death. Yeah, Nikira, that game's not properly balanced. That game definitely could use some better balance.
Well,
it doesn't
help.
Oh, okay. I can now respec if I ever need to. I got one of those things. So yeah, the game's not properly balanced, Nikira. I was saying it when I played it. It's not this game I'm talking about, folks. It's another game. It didn't really make sense the way that they made you do things. Looper, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. Jump is pretty rare, so many smacks. Yeah, but it'll be there just to muck with me every now and then. You could climb that column. I'm actually interested. I'm trying to go the wrong way, if I can put it that way. So I'm just trying to sort of ascertain what that means. Because I can go through that dripping section there. I can go through here. I can go there. So the game does actually have... it is like quite linear, but it does have quite a lot of exploration in it, for sure. Salty Dutch, nice to see you, friend. How you doing? Happy Friday, everyone. You've done it. I know for a lot of you, it's literally just reached Friday, or maybe just about to reach Friday. But you've done it. You've succeeded. You've got through the week, and I'm very proud of all of you. So you're saying I can climb up here? Okay, this has to be secret. Ooh. Intros? Ah. What did I get for my troubles? No, never mind. Still down here. Ooh. Okay, this has to be a secret zone, right? Must be. Alright. For all my troubles, I get drum roll.
Nice.
Augmented aim. 50% increased free aim damage. Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet. Let's maybe give that to... Male over here. So she's got burning shots. I mean, she's basically just turning into the gunner for now while she's leveling up. Quickly see how many of these are here. Marking shots are 3. Burning shots are 3. Yeah, doesn't actually matter. Let's remove this one then. And replace it with... Where's only one? Augmented aim. Awesome. Okay, and then we go here. We give it the marking one from that. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, unfortunately for this lady, she just doesn't have... I haven't done particularly right by her on the things I've allowed her to get. 2 here. 10 for empowering attack. So if I get rid of this... And this? No. Still not enough points. Still not enough points. I mean, this is cool. The other lady does set things on fire. I'm going to do it. Because he's not the gunner guy. Let's go for that. I do want this one, though. I need another 3 points, though. And then I can totally do what I want. I don't have Game Pass. Maybe I don't have Game Pass. Maybe I should try it. So, Nakira, at the moment on Game Pass, you can get this and you can get Oblivion, which seems to be the 2 kind of games that everyone's sort of talking about at the moment. So, technically... Oh, no! I wasn't worried at all. Not worried at all. Technically, if you have a lot of time to play games, you can finish both of those. 1 Game Pass subscription. Who knows? Vlad, is this on Game Pass? It's packed with good stuff lately. Caden, you like it, huh? That's good. That's good. I played it a little bit. I wasn't sure what to make of it. I think Timey said it was okay. Heck you, Gravity. I know, right? Folks, this goes to show for anyone who doesn't know. It's very, very simple. Okay, this is totally a hard boss. Any fall, if any of you like fall out of an aeroplane without a parachute, just make sure that as you touch the ground, you roll. Just that's all you have to do. I don't know if you know, as long as you roll, everything's okay. Blueprints, is this on Game Pass? Holy moly. I hear you, Nakira. The others are wars. Okay. The Blueprints is also, yeah, so Blueprints also on there. Okay. This is totally going to be a hard boss fight or something. It looks, no, friendly. It's a diminuer. What's this Nevron doing? Nothing. Examine. It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Wait, we want to give this thing a mine? Okay, so I did find one of these in the other area. And I did have to, like, set it on fire, so I guess... Okay, I'm looking for a mine so we can give this thing a mine. Ah, yes, let's give it a mine. Yeah. Don't these things usually hold mines? Let's give this random creature a mine. You know what? I'm going to do it, though. I'm going to do it. I'm going to give it a mine. How about this one? No? Mine? 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 Definitely elf. Just as handy as giving Timey a mine. Listen. Okay, probably shouldn't be smacking these things. I think I have to find like a little mine. That's what I need. How's it, Strider? How you doing? How you doing? Itty baby mine here. This little mine of mine. It's gonna be so little and sublime. Tapcat, how's it going? How you doing? Mine? Sorry, I read your messages, I don't say hello. I hope you're well, Tapcat. Shooting a grappling hook at the ground to accelerate your fall negates damage, according to Just Cause games. Is this game awesome or just sassy? Lick my toe? I'm loving this game. I often, or whenever I have to tell someone if a game's good, I always put the little asterisk, the little caveat, if you like this type of game. But honestly, this game is so good that I think even if you don't like this type of game, it seems to be converting a few people. I'm having a lot of folks coming in here, they've only played the game for 10 hours, and they're like, it's the game of the year. It's the freaking game of the year. And I'm like, okay, cool. Will the last 40 hours be disappointing? I don't know, we'll have to see. I feel like I came down here for a reason, but I don't know what said reason is. There's literally nothing down here. Did anyone see anything? Streamer blind? It wouldn't be the first time. Steam says very positive. Only very positive. I'm quite shocked. The reviews were universal. I wonder if that's performance issues then. Also, folks, remember this. I always say this every single time a game comes out. Steam reviews, early Steam reviews, you take with a pinch of salt. Because the first people to write reviews are this thing doesn't run on my PC. This thing sucks. I refunded it after 1 hour. This thing's broken. Okay. And then you actually have to wait to get the people that are like, 20 hours in that are like, oh yeah, it's feeling good, it's feeling strong. And then you have to wait even longer to get the people that actually spent 60 hours and played the whole game to come in and say, it's the greatest game I've ever played in my entire life. Thumbs up. So it's generally negative spike and then it goes up, A lot of stuff about laggy. Yeah. The problem with all that is people really try to play games on systems that they're not supposed to play on, So that's always the problem. I've literally seen folks, and I don't know how this happens on PC, but PC gamers, I'm sorry to say, you have to buy SSDs now. Games need... Oh, jumping. It worked. Oh. Timeless, look, secret space. You have to have an SSD now if you want to be able to play a lot of games. And they just hate it. For some weird reason, they understand the graphics card, they understand the CPU, they understand the RAM, they don't get the hard drive. And you're like, listen, PlayStations have SSDs or better hard drives. Xboxes have them. You can't sit there playing on your old school hard drive and expect the game to work. Yeah, I see a lot of people complaining about that. It's weird.
Well, that will help.
An intact mine. Look at that. Okay, I can also go down here, but I feel like this is the wrong way. Do you think I've been here before? Grandy, I did. I'm so sorry. How you doing, Grandy? You're amazing. You're incredible. It's really nice to not have some nonsense or controversy for once. Says Z, I agree. It does say SSD required minimum specs. Yeah, but for some weird reason, I see a lot of gamers who don't understand that, Nakira. They just complain. And you're like, why? I found an itty bitty teeny mine. Honestly, that is wow, that actually makes me think there's a lot of areas I didn't explore. I didn't expect to have to jump up there like that. Okay. Hey, hold this. Give intact mine. Alright, what can go wrong? Game over screen coming in soon after explosions. They call it a mine. Exactly, like. Okay, I stare at it. It stares at me. Oh, now it says, oh, is I believe how you correctly pronounce that.
It said something.
This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech. Murder! Are we bothering it? This could be bad. Uh-oh. Let's leave it. Okay, let's leave it. It did give me a new weapon. For Loon. Ooh. Element fire, element lightning. Lightning skills cost 1 less AP. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Interesting. So it's the exact same weapon, just a different element. I'll give it a go. Murder means shade. I don't know what that is. Yeah, when does your new computer arrive, Tapcat? I bought a new GPU just to play Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice, Cyrus. I hope it worked really well. SSDs have been mandatory since consoles made them standard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So as I'm saying, folks, it's not that you always need them. I'm just saying it's a really It's a huge complaint that folks do, even when the devs are like, you have to have an SSD. I don't know what it is. It's 94%. It needs 95% for overwhelmingly positive. Young might need to do a review. Should we do a review right now? And put the game to overwhelmingly positive? Because I'll do it. Although it is still early. I don't believe... I actually read a controversy about review websites. Now, they were saying, like, look, we don't have time to get through games, and, you know, there's so many games to review, and you don't understand what it's like. So it was basically like websites like GameSpot were reviewing games after only playing them for, like, 4% of the game, or whatever the case is. No, it was about 20% of the game. And people were like, no, you have to fully play the game to give it a good review. And they weren't doing it. So I disagree with that stuff. I think you have to play the whole game. So that's why I won't give a review till I'm done. Strike, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the raid. Peeps, if you don't know Strike, go say hello to Strike. Strike, thanks for the raid, buddy. How you keeping? I don't have fancy AI stuff, but I can give my own splurb. Strike is awesome and amazing and all those good things. How's it going? How you peeps doing? Full baked? How are you? My new computer? That was my Rust drop from taking 22 to 23 minutes to load just now to 90 seconds. And the SSD, yeah. Wrong person too early, you failed? That's okay. That's okay. Strider, take a shout out. Very interested in this game. This game is awesome. It's very, very, very cool. Particularly cool if you like old school RPGs. Awesome. What are your thoughts? I love it. Absolutely love it. So good. So good. Big fan. This game is also 10% off till May 1st on Steam. Nice. The game's also on Game Pass, folks. So buy it or get it on Game Pass. It's very, very fun. Depends, again, if you don't like turn-based combat, you'll probably hate the game. So, Zyrus, you played this for 5 hours, fell in love with it, and bought it on Steam to support the devs. That is so nice. I actually, to be honest, I don't know how much Game Pass does for devs. I don't know if devs, like if a streamer goes, you can get this on Game Pass. If devs go, please, no. But I mean, surely they must make money off it. Otherwise, there would be no point to doing it. So I'm sure Microsoft pays them per download or gives them a deal. So I can't really... I don't know. I have no idea. No idea how the Game Pass support versus buying buys. This game was better when you got the haircut. Now it's boring. Yeah, let's go up here. One thing Game Pass does is fund the game's development in exchange for X months on Game Pass. Oh, okay. Okay, so they probably would prefer it if you bought it. I understand. That being said, folks, I mean, you know, it's not your... If you want to support someone, go for it. But that's not your responsibility. If you want to play a game on Game Pass, you totally should, you know? Okay.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Okay, do we think that this thing is going to be a fight that will kill me? Surely not. I'm very skilled at games. I almost thought it was going to speak to me and go, hello. But no, okay. Alright, we're going in blind. First strike. Wait, who the hell's this guy? Where did he come from? Okay, I think because it's got an accomplice, probably best we deal with that first. Let's think this through. Okay, it's been a while since I've had a fight that's probably challenging. Okay, I can either give everyone armor. Maybe I should just do that. Let's give everyone armor, just in case it is difficult. It does say for up to 3 allies for 3 turns. Does that mean I have to get the... Okay, yeah, if you get the quick time events, you get it. Shell is a buff that reduces by 20% the damage received by the character. Okay. I don't actually know if that was worth it. Either way. Oh, this thing's got 2 shields. Oof. Alright. That thing's already burning. Let's cast Ice Lance on this guy. Alright, this is actually quite tough. Heal self if the target burns. Okay, I've got that. I mean, I don't need to do that. Powerful. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. Pretty sure an attack would do it. This character is very powerful. Cool. Okay. Powerless is a debuff. Nice to know. Remind me of the blacksmith from Elden Ring. Thought he'd chat with you. Yeah, he did have that kind of friendly look to him. Game Pass might make other deals. There's just one I heard of. No, fair enough. I gotcha. Tapcat, thanks for the streak. I'm definitely a glutton for punishment. Tafcat, you have been quite a staple. Also, if anyone doesn't know, the first interaction I ever had with Tapcat was Tapcat gifting me a sub in a channel. So how nice is that?
On me.
Okay.
A
Alright.
storm is coming.
Stunned me, missed my turn. What a bastard. Okay, but this thing doesn't actually feel... Okay, let's get rid of its shields. I guess I might as well attack and get rid of the last shield. Okay. Do this to this guy. Alright, this doesn't feel overly tough. With a bit of luck, all should be good. Okay, let's go to... Is it still on fire? Because then I could do this. If target is burning. No, he's not. Okay. So I'll just go to her offensive stance. Curler smashes the ground. Jump! Oh!
Let the
Nailed
ink
it.
flow.
So if anyone doesn't know, you can dodge in this game, you can parry in this game, and you can jump over attacks. It does give you like some reactions that you can do to the enemy, which is pretty cool. What difficulty is this? This is normal, but I am quite well fed, if I can put it that way. I've been playing the game very thoroughly, so I think this is pretty much a bit easier than it would be, at least if you rush through. As you can see, my characters are pretty freaking powerful. I'm actually just going to do this. I'm pretty sure I can kill this guy right now.
Let me paint death!
Alright, well, so much for him, huh? He's dead, and I've taken the sword that he was making. Ooh. Oh, and he kept this thing behind his forge.
Nice.
Okay, I think that's probably for Gustav. Yes. Wait, it's weaker than my current... Why? Oh, it's got ice damage. Strange enough, my current weapon is better, but this is physical attack, this is ice. I guess it just depends on what you're doing. I must just note to self, if an enemy is weak against ice, I do have something in my inventory that can help me out. Alright, let's go in here. Tapcat, I think that's what made you stay. Minty would have sent me back to the basement if I didn't. Okay. Don't forget to mention that my second interaction was him doing awful Irish accents, nearly blocked him after that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Tapcat. You know you loved me after that, Tapcat. They said Dunk's a right upstanding fellow, he is. Yes? Oh, no, you're saying it was the gift sub. Okay. And I'll do it again, says he. Morning, hope it's going great. Divine Fox, all's going amazing. Nice to see her. Welcome on in. I was asking because when I get hit, goes half my HP for normal enemies and one hit for care, but yeah, putting all my points in strength maybe is the cause. Zyrus, yeah. So the game definitely can be difficult. The hits hurt. So that guy didn't seem to hurt too much, but I literally lose 3 hits and I'm dead, generally on a normal enemy. Okay, also, just so you know, I actually have taken just full strength on this guy, pretty much. So everyone else has a balanced build. So there is that. But she has no points available? No, I've just put all of them into something. Wait, hold on. Okay, 6 points for him, 9 points for her. Okay. So again, I've made her super quick. I don't know if that's good or bad or whatnot. She should be able to go more often. For better or for worse, I'm doing that, I suppose. We'll see. We'll see. I'll give her some agility. I'll pop a few in this. I'll just give her a nice balanced build. I have found one of the things that I can reset, so that's good. Alright, her I've also done quite balanced. She's technically going to be my support. So I'd also like her to go a bit more. She does scale quite nicely with crit. She will do some damage where she needs to. And yeah, I'll make her a bit tankier. And then this guy. I mean, I don't know. It feels smart. 27 might. What does everyone think? Doesn't that just feel intelligent? Smart to do? Just give the guy all the strength? He's just my damage dealer. Full send might be wrong. Could be wrong. Also remember, agility is how often you get to go. No defense, no luck. I mean, the luck is also... You know what? Let's give him some luck. Because luck is also damage. So... Let's give him like 3 lucks. And he has a bit more of a crit chance. And a little bit more speed from the luck. Okay, see, now it's a balanced build. Now it's balanced, right? Totally balanced. Yes, yes, good. Might be right, might mean good night. How can it be wrong when it feels so right? It's true, you dawdle. How can it be wrong when it feels so freaking right? Skills. Someone wants me to do seated stretches. CM, I'll stand. I'm not gonna go on too many stretch breaks. For the first moment, we may or may not be pushed by this platform. We'll see. Stand, please. I'm standing. But my mind's telling me no, says Z. Z. Wait, does that go for feeling right? Is there feeling right in the song? I don't remember. Remember brain? Bad. Fleury. Deals high single target damage. Or I can take this thing, guard down, applies defenseless. I'm actually thinking about maybe just turning her into a buffing character. I mean, this is either really stupid or really smart. So I'll leave that. Okay, you've got 3 points, but I'm going to save up for 6 so I can get heals 1 to 3 allies and regen if I have 3 fire. Okay, I quite like that. I could also get more fire stuff over here. Applies 3 burn. Ha! I'll wait. The glass cannon build. So I'm not really going glass cannon. I've kind of got like a balanced build if you take all the characters and combine them into one. So take that with what you will. So the one gets to go quickly, and she's gonna buff everyone. So she gives shell and makes them like resistant to damage, and can debuff the enemy and can mark the enemy so other characters do more damage. Then the other one is kind of like a support who can cast spells that do damage if she wants to, and then this guy just has all the damage. So smart? Don't know. Cammy reckons my character needs more might. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me maybe? For sure? Definite? What's it telling me, Z? I don't know. Help me out here. Not sure on the cues.
Well, that will help.
Staggering attack, 50% increased break on base attack. I don't know what break is. Does anyone know what break is? Puts me 1 step closer to the edge and 50% more break. Something like that. Okay, who's going to learn this? Okay, let's take cleansing tint out of here and give you... Where's this thing? Staggering attack. Break damage on base attack. I don't know what it is. I don't know what break is. Body's telling you yes. Oh, well, when you explain it, maybe. Yeah, could work. And then the other person can literally revive someone if they die. Don't need HP or defense if you're perfect parry every time. That is true. Effortless Mountain is not lying. This game, you can do a no-hit run. But my god, like, you do have to learn the attacks. It is quite difficult to time it nicely. I was told earlier, someone said that a review said that, like, the dodges are a waste of time and parries all good. I'm like, that reviewer clearly is a god tier gamer, or at least a very good gamer. That's a bit of an arrogant thing to put in a review. And a little bit ridiculous. Because the parry is harder to time. The dodge is much easier. If you don't get a perfect dodge, you wouldn't have parried. So they're like, oh, you just parry all the time. Your character's just so easy. Alright, dude, if you say so. If you say so. Not all of us are as skilled. I think it's the last shield on the enemy, not sure. 50% increased break on base attack. So you think that I break shields more? I don't know. I don't know, Timey writes game reviews. Yes. There must be a god in Sekiro. Just what a thing to write, you know. And you know that they put that in there just so that they could brag. They knew that it wasn't right. They knew. They just popped that in. Just to be like, oh, just parry all the time. You don't need to dodge. Dodging is stupid. If you say so, reviewer. If you say so. 100% bragging? Yeah, I think so. Sandra Core, did you hop into the game, by the way? I'm also pretty sure any of you that hopped into the game, because I take so long on my playthroughs, I'm pretty sure most of you would be further than me. What the heck is... This guy looks weird at the front. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have insulted him like that. Tell someone he looks weird at the front. Isn't this just literally the guy I just fought? Yeah. Wait, how am I going first? That doesn't make sense. I gave the other lady all the speed. For what? For what? She uses it not. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Pretty sure this guy could just attack this thing and kill it. Just in case, let's just do this.
Let us stain them.
Or not. Or not. I think because I mucked up some of my things. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is my entire plan is coming to naught because the Foss lady is going last. Do you have the deluxe? No, the devs didn't give me deluxe. I couldn't believe it. They always give streamers the best versions. They want everyone to see all the cool stuff. I'm further than you. Juicy, you haven't started. Question mark. I can't believe they didn't give me the deluxe edition. I was like, what? Didn't give the streamer deluxe edition? You're supposed to do it. So if it goes, oh, look, cool outfits. Like, yeah, buy the deluxe edition. Oh. I have started. Have you? I'm torn between getting the game now or watching you play and getting it later in the year. Lupercal. Those are questions a gamer has to answer for themselves. For themselves, Looper. Alright, well, I guess I'm just going to kill this thing. I'm going to be a bit arrogant. I'm going to assume that she will be able to attack it to death. The arrogance is paid off easily. I'm going to make this thing lose its shields. Pew, pew. And then with a bit of luck, maybe I can mark it. I did not mark it. Alright, all we have to do is dodge. Or jump. Perfectly. Oh, I forgot about the jump counterattack. Why did no one remind me about the jump counterattack? This or Oblivion or Schedule 1? Schedule 1's fun, but I'd put this way above that. Schedule 1's like fun, like zany times, but this is a much, much sort of better game if I can put it that way. I told my spouse they'd enjoy it, says Grex. I hope that's true. I hope that's true. Don't forget about Nevermind. Thanks, try. Nakira, I can't believe all these games release at once. It's a bit of a mess up. Okay, this creature is burning, which means that my Thunderfall will do more damage to it. Although Thunderfall does hit random enemies, I hope all the hits can go for this one creature.
Lightning, strike!
Lightning crash! Holy moly! Alright, well, I guess we know what that thing's weak against. Damn, dude! Alright, no one say it. Please, no one say it. No one's gonna say it. Good. Okay, nice. You don't know what it is that you weren't supposed to say? Fantastic. Don't remind about the critical jump. Thank you, Mimster. You dawdle, don't say it. Don't say it, you dawdle. No, you dawdle. Don't you type that last word, you dawdle. Don't you... Yes, you dawdle. Say it 6 times. Yeah, Looper's got it. The power of Zeus. For anyone who does not have a freaking co-host, and he always takes lightning, and he irritates me during stream. I don't even know why I allow him in. Every single time he kills something with lightning, he goes, power of Zeus! And I hate it. I hate it. He sounds like a 5-year-old. Nice. I don't know why he does it, but he does it. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Ooh, this is going to scale nicely. Yeah, don't you say it. Don't you say it. Dawdle said it. You Dawdle, I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed. Z disappointed. Real Sixth Book disappointed. 3 Jake, you're good with me. Lupercal disappointed. I was hoping Timmy would jump into chat and say it. Timmy was also happy when he could say it. He really is. It makes him so happy. Power of Zeus. Folks, a reminder, a little bit later today, I have early access to Dune Awakening. ! Dune. There's a link there you can click. I also will have next week, I'll have keys to the game that I can give away. That's to get you into the next beta. So I thought it was an open beta, but apparently not, because the devs literally said to me, they're giving streamers, so the streamers will get keys, and they're giving keys for other people to play. So it's definitely not an open beta. You definitely need to get keys. I don't know how hard they are, but I know that I will get keys that I can give to you folks. So that's it. You thought it was ages? It's June. June for Dune. June for Dune. But I get to play it today. I'm going to play it in 8 hours' time. I'll hop on in. And I do have it open for 18 hours. I just kind of need to sleep, probably. So, And I will tell you all, I promise you, I will be honest. If the game is good, I will tell you that the game is good. If the game is bad, I will tell you that the game is bad. Okay, I'm going to give this to this guy. And I think this lady should have this exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yes, because she goes first, generally. So I like that. So if she attacks, the creature becomes defenseless. Which is nowhere near as powerful as it sounds. Okay, then burning shots, I can just give her through this menu over here. This lady might as well get marking shots unless exposing attack is 10. 3, 6, 8, 9. 1 more point. I'll be able to live all my dreams. And then he's got 3, 5, 6, 7. This is only 1, so this is actually not a very powerful thing. Actually, not as powerful as I thought. 5, 6. Okay, I need a few more. I want this. Hold on. 5. Hold on. Do this. Remove that. Critical burn. I mean, it's cool. Deactivate. Remove this. Oh, I can't remove that. Remove this. No, can't remove that. Damn, I'm 1 off. I'm 1 off. 1 away. All my plans have failed. I'm 1 away from what I want it to be. Unfortunately, I wanted this empowering attack for this guy for sure. Okay. 1 more point for him, and we can live all of our dreams. Tyne, nice to see you. Has Dunk ever said a game was bad? Yes, Tyne. I have. I do say if games are bad. I do try and look for the good in a lot of games, but no, I most certainly have said that a few games are poor, and definitely a few mechanics are poor. For sure. All of your dreams, yeah, all of them are coming true. Dunk's bundle is the humblest. I like the power of Zeus summons Timey in the manner of by our power combined. Captain Timey. And also welcome on in, Tyne. I see you don't get feelings about PAX Day. Yeah, PAX Day I had feelings about. I was quite honest about that. Despite the fact that that was even a sponsored segment, I couldn't. I was just like, it doesn't matter. Sorry for you. If game is bad, huh? Game is empty, game is empty. If game doesn't exist, then you deserve to have it. You can't buy my integrity, I'm afraid. Sorry for you. It's not the best. Not ideal. I had thoughts on that one. Okay, let's go check out. But I mean, most games, I must be honest, there's very few games that are just awful. Most games have a redeeming quality. You know, they look pretty, or, you know, this aspect is nice, or this thing is cool. You can tell Dunks is excited about this game. Started both streams an hour early, says Verde. Yeah, I did. Super excited for this one. This is literally, of all the games that were coming out this year, this was the one I was most excited for. By far. I don't think that Light No Fire is coming out this year, which is why that one didn't make the list. But I think that's coming out next year. Yeah, this is number 1. I respect a lot of honesty. I like to know if a game is worth the money. Yeah, so I mean, I do a lot of sponsorships and stuff. I won't speak overly ill. I don't try to be like super duper critical, but always be honest about a game, you know? Also, even without a sponsorship, I don't like to like bash a game. I know that developers put like a lot of effort and stuff into it. Unless I think that a game is like fleecing you or something, I'm not going to be like, this is garbage. Don't play it. Absolute crap. But I mean, I will be honest. I'll say like, nah, this fighting's a bit clunky. This thing's not great. But I mean, I do like to respect, you know, devs do put a lot of effort into it. It's not nice to slam someone's sort of dreams, you know?
The storm is coming.
Don't couldn't even get through Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3. Guess he hated it? What are you talking about? I got to Act 3. I got to Act 3. Thanks for the goop. Atomic Candyman, how you doing? Okay. What's so good about the game? So Atomic Candyman, I'm still at the beginning of the game. What's so good about it? Look at it. It's basically anyone who played like a Final Fantasy in the 90s' freaking dream. It's like, it's amazing. It looks good. The storyline seems cool. I can't comment on the end of the storyline. I really like the storyline so far. If any of you would like me to explain it, I've explained it about 20 times, but I can explain it again. Just the concept, not spoilers, just the concept of the storyline, which I think is really intriguing. It's got a beautiful tone. It's got famous people doing the voice acting, so the voice acting is great. The music is amazing. The graphics are incredible. And as I say, the gameplay is just like anything that when I was a young boy, I would have just absolutely killed for a game that looked like this. It's pretty much like every single thing I ever wanted from a game in my youth. Like, no jokes. Everything I would have wanted. It's just so good. So good. That's basically just it. It just feels nice. It looks nice. It's just a really good game. And that's honestly, I'm still in Act 1. So, I mean, I've pretty much just got out of the tutorial in the game, and I still feel like I can give it good reviews. That's always like when a game's special. I hope it doesn't stagnate. I hope the storyline doesn't get bad. We'll see. I'll be honest if it is. So this is Final Fantasy style gameplay. Yeah, turn-based combat, but nicely modernized for new games. Okay, so it's just got a lot of like strategy in the way that you do things, which I quite enjoy. So I'm going to try and mark things with this lady. Again, I have leveled up my characters quite a bit. So there's marked. And then I will be able to make this thing powerless. Defenseless, sorry, was the answer the word that I was looking for. Okay, that should kill that guy, and then easy peasy. But there doesn't seem to have ninjas. TMT was big in my youth. It needs ninjas. I mean, there's swords and stuff, and I'm pretty sure if you look close enough, there'll be a turtle here. So, yeah. Just mutagen hasn't been invented yet. That's all. We just need a bit of mutagen, and we can turn this up. Is this turn-based kind of like Baldur's Gate? It's turn-based unlike Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate sort of had like a very specific system, Dungeons and Dragons underneath it, initiative, things like that. It's very similar. If you've never played them, though, you won't notice it, but it's exactly like old school Final Fantasies or Breath of Fires or Suikoden's or a lot of the games back in the past. Each character goes in order. You can see the order there on the left. And basically, you can strategize using that. So that's really cool when the fights get difficult. You really have to like contemplate what you're doing. Narnar, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Feels like FF10. Yeah, very similar. Narnar, thanks for the raid. How you doing, dude? JRPGs, yeah, Man from Earth. That's it. I did have a few people ask me yesterday what a JRPG is, so I realized it's not actually as common a term as I thought it was. So is magic just a normal thing in this France? Would you like me to explain the storyline? Let me explain the storyline for some of you where the magic and stuff comes from. I think. You're playing Oblivion? Nice, dude. How is it going? Can you tell us what the plot? Yep, sure. I'll tell you the plot without spoilers. No problem. Also, folks, just quickly, let me just get to business. If you don't know Narnar, go say hi. Narnar and I go way back. I hope you've been well, Narnar. Fantastic to see you. Okay, storyline with no spoilers. France, 67 years ago. Paris gets ripped out. I think this is what happened. They didn't actually show this happening. They just spoke. But Paris gets separated and put into an ocean in a distant land. While I was busy walking around Paris, the Eiffel Tower was all like messed up and looked very strange. There was literally like debris and stuff floating through the air. And Paris is now in the middle of an ocean. On the other side of the ocean, what they call the main continent, is a giant monolith. And the monolith has a number on it. And as we arrived here, it was number 100. And every year the number goes down. 100, 99, 98, 97, all of that. And what we eventually found out that means is every single time it hits a number, every human being that is that age dies. So when it hit 84, if someone was 84 years old, they turn into like dust and they disappear. They basically get Thanos. And the numbers just keep going down and down and down and down. So what people started doing is sending out expeditions, which was basically a group of people that sail across to the island to try and stop the entity, it's called the Paintress, from painting the numbers every single year and from going low. And no expedition has ever returned. So we are Expedition 33. The reason why we're Expedition 33 is the number that's on the monolith. So every single person that's 33 years or older is dead. So at the beginning of the game, it showed the people that were 33 and they disappeared. My main character's lover disappeared. And now we are part of the latest expedition. So I'm 32 years old. So this is my last chance to come fighting here. So I'm coming out here. I am assisted by a 16-year-old here and I think another 32-year-old that I'm with. And we're just trying to stop it. As we landed on the island, some old man, there was an old man. He was probably in his, well, I'll say old man, We're all getting a bit aged. He was in his 60s probably, butchered everyone, and we managed to escape. So we are now continuing on with the journey to try and stop the paintress from painting numbers, and that's basically it. That's sort of the prologue of the game storyline. So we're trying to stop her from going lower and lower and lower. And it's got a very nice lore. Basically, every expedition before has left clues and things like that. There's certain rules that they outline because you need to help the expeditions that will follow. So if Expedition 33 fails now, we need to make sure that Expedition 32 has what it takes to get through. So it's my responsibility to note stuff, and I also see little bits in the world that they've left behind. And as I say, this weird land where Paris is now is all magical. So you can see this all looks fantastic. Thank you guys. Beard is glowing here in the coral reef here. It's a bit weird. Okay, I hope that answers it enough for all of you. Just like an outline. It's pretty cool though, right? I like that as a storyline. It's not happening in our time. How did they know about the monolith if Noah's never returned? Bradley, the monolith is freaking huge. So as you're standing across on the harbor of Paris, if you look across, it's this giant monolith, and you literally see the paintress. The paintress is like a giant, and she literally goes and makes the number change. So the numbers like literally glows in the night sky. The 34 turns into a 33. So it's huge. The monolith is absolutely massive, and the paintress is also giant. So you literally watch her going and painting it. We watched her at the beginning while standing on the harbor, seeing what she does. Nara, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'd love to get into Oblivion. I've never played it before. I'll have to give it a go at some point. Excellent summation. Thank you. You're very welcome. Green Chip, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So this is an example. This is Expedition 68. Expedition 68 left this flag, and they had their ship that was here marooned, or whatever the case is. So there's a whole bunch of remnants of past expeditions that were around these parts. You got a new? I'm doing fantastic, Green Chip. All's going wonderful. Really, really loving this game. I really need to play the remaster. I must. Just the problem is I've been looking forward to this game so much. I've literally been hyping this game up for a year. I knew from the moment I saw the trailer of this game that I had to have it. And Oblivion decided to literally drop the day before this game released. So yeah, that just wasn't going to happen for me, I'm afraid. I think maybe I'm supposed to go down there. Unfortunately for me, it just wasn't going to happen. Here's a recording from one of the prior expeditions.
Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave.
Scottish.
We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds.
British for sure. North.
The paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
So that was 35 years ago. These people sailed on a ship, and apparently there was a huge storm, and their ship basically got launched and landed up somewhere in the island, and everyone just assumed they all died immediately, but they haven't. So that's the past expedition was here. Okay, I think this is the right way, so let me go the wrong way here. Oriana, how you doing? I'm so glad you're playing this game. I'm so happy to be playing this game. Jimmy, nice to see you. How's it going? Welcome on in. So folks, I intend to completely finish this game, go through it in its entirety. I am going to take a short little break later of about 16 hours just to hop into Dune for the sneak peek. That also decided to happen at the exact same time, which is freaking madness. But anyway, so I'll do that just to hop into Dune for a little while, and then I'll definitely hop back into this game. The Dune servers will turn off. Oh, crap. Okay, so I mean, this game also, it's quite linear, very similar to old school Final Fantasies. But I mean, as you can see, so now I actually think this is the right way. You got a key for it? Yeah, I got a key. They basically have given it to a few streamers to play the game early. There's probably going to be like 30 streamers doing it or something. I wish I was the only one, but you know how it goes. You got to share. You got to share. Rake is making the enemy put its guard down so you can see the weak points. Martez, how do you see them? Short? Yeah. I have to sleep though. So honestly, I'll play Dune for probably about 4 hours today. I technically could 24-hour stream it, or I'll take a little bit of a nap and come in as early as possible tomorrow and play it.
I don't like this.
Okay. Both of these seem like the correct way, so... Okay. So, I mean, the game is quite... Oh, crap. Okay. Am I full HP? No. Okay, let's use one of these.
Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Wait, this does feel now... Wait, I don't understand. Crap, I don't know which way to go. Which way's the wrong way? I don't want to go the right way, I want to go the wrong way. Oh, poo. Something tells me this is the right way now. I should have gone down the other way. I want to do the optional stuff, you know? Crap. Damn it. This is the right way. Thank you, monkeys. Okay, let me go the other way then. Thank you, monkeys. I'm glad you got a key, Dunk. You seem to really be enjoying it, says Sagicor. Sure. I mean, let's be honest. If I didn't get a key to this game, Kev Tabulous would have had my back, you know. I got a friend in Kev. Also, I would have bought this game if no one gave it to me. For sure, for sure. For sure. I would have broken my streak for this game, no problem. Proudly. Is one of the voice actors Jennifer English? Yes. If Jennifer English is Shadowheart in Baldur's Gate. So, Shadowheart's in here. My main character is the guy who plays Daredevil in Daredevil, Charlie Cox. It's got Andy Serkis, Schmeagol. I don't know why I'm putting an extra sh in there, but his name is Schmeagol now. It's got him in. Content creators working overtime, right? Don't forget to take care of your favorite streamers, chat. You go. Nice. She's very noticeable. She does have a bold voice. She is my... Strange enough, she plays a 16-year-old in this. She is my... I guess adopted child? I'm her guardian. Luna is Jennifer English? No. If Jennifer English is Shadowheart, then she is Mael. Yes? I think you're wrong, Grace. Streamer's gonna put himself out there. I'm pretty sure she's male. I think she's pretty sure it's male. Otherwise, everything I know is wrong. Black is white, up is down, and short is long. And if you... Okay, you got it wrong. Phew. Who does Circus play? Circus, I believe, plays the old man that killed everyone. Example, some of these monsters got shields. The weak point is behind the shield on its shoulder. Break him and blow its arm off. Oh, I don't even know that thing. Okay, I suppose they'll teach me later on that system. Andy Serkis, I love him in Lord of the Rings, but also in Enslaved. Did you play that? Never played Enslaved, Ashkin. I do like him, though. He's really good with his expressions. Apparently, he also did like some of the apes in Planet of the Apes. He's really good. I feel like Bruno. Haven't seen Encantados. Male is Jennifer English. Is Shadowheart. Yes, okay. Phew, she is male. You make me feel weird about romancing Shadowheart now. The voice actress is louder. Or older. Don't worry about it. Luna is Kirsty Ryder. I don't know who that is, but she sounds like she does her voice acting well. Paintress, not Enchantress. Oh. Understood. Don't know about the Paintress. No, but I don't know Encanto or Bruno, Lady Lily. I didn't even get that far into your message. I know that they don't talk about Bruno. Is that right? But I don't know anything more than that. Game just downloaded, tempted to start, but also have to leave for a while until I've finished some other games. Oof, Ashkin. Decisions, huh? So many games, so little time. Okay, strange enough, this game also has some platforming in it. Okay. If I change character accidentally, you know that I have pressed my left stick in. You don't know about Bruno? No, I don't. But you don't talk about him though, right? I think Lady Lily broke the rules. I've heard the song. Bruno's Fight Club, you don't talk. Yeah, so Lady Lily brought him up. Don't argue with me. Talk to Lady Lily. Lady Lily, what the heck? You don't talk about Bruno. And I only know it because it came on my piano when I was learning my piano app. I play a lot of Disney songs because they're in the beginner thing because I think they assume children are playing. So I had a lot of Disney songs on my piano app. So I go, we don't talk about Bruno. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno. I'm like, I don't know who Bruno is, but this is fun. I play on my little app like a 5-year-old with the skills of a 4-year-old. He seemed like a good guy, says Iceman. I haven't seen it. Boss killed you 10 times in a row. Gotta get good, my friend. Bruno turned evil. He had a horrible mother. It was ruined the family. We don't talk about that. But there's a lot of guys just hiding here. First strike. Okay. This looks like it could be a pretty tough fight, actually. Okay, so these things have shields, so I've got to get rid of their shields by doing that. I'm also noticing that speed doesn't seem to choose their starting order. So let's set this guy on fire. So. Alright, then this lady, I suppose it's smarter that... Yeah, I mean, whether I want to or not, I think it is most intelligent to kill one. So let's do this. This gives me the good stance. This lady changes her stance. She is burning.
Fire.
Okay, so she's in the good stance now. That's going to do all the damage. Crap, I see this thing still has a crap ton of HP on it, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I can heal myself. It's burning. None of that. Crap. I think I'm just going to have to evade 3 hits and hope for the best.
Take cover.
Oh, mistimed my jump.
Please survive.
Okay, we go to our counter attack. Oh crap. So if anyone doesn't know, this game has real-time events. You can dodge, you can parry, and you can jump over attacks. And it all kind of plays out pretty awesomely. You can see I stuffed up my timing there. But I do quite like that. So you can have like a no-hit run. Very, very, very unlike Final Fantasy or any of those games. But I really enjoyed. You blame Chimera. Never blame Chimera. Chimera is perfect. Yeah, always. Timeless we blame. The Abuela was 100% the villain. I haven't seen it. She is the Abuela. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to use this lady to get rid of the shields. So that's out of the way. I've marked that creature. Hopefully we can mark this creature. We couldn't. She is in her virtuous stance, which means she should do a ton of damage on this guy. Let's see. Holy
Stain them.
Perhaps I've been playing this girl all wrong. What? She could just be the person who shoots and does silly things. Guardian? Holy crap. So that's if I got it to her stance. Yes, a ton of damage. So yeah, to get it to that stance, the thing had to be doing it. So yeah, there we go. Martez, I never said those shields. Holy moly. Listen, Dux, unlike you, my integrity is not for sale. For Martez to blame. What are you talking about? Chimera is perfect in all ways, shape, and form. I will defend her to the death. Chimera is always such a good Chimera. She can do no wrong. Absolutely none. But she has been hanging out with Z, so she's slowly turning. But for now, everything is good. Okay, Virtuous Stance costs 2 AP instead of 5. Okay, if you've got that stance, cool. Alright, so I'm stance-less now. They always turn in the end? Probably. Let's see what this does. Move down.
Strike.
That's fun. So I do think in the combat, like, just the systems that are in here, right now the game is really simple. But every single character is different. So this character's got like this like thing that's above me. She basically can get like elemental power. So I've built up 1 fire power now. Some of them become more... so lightning right now is more powerful if I've got a fire stain there, it's called. The other lady changes her stances, and you've got to kind of like decide like if you want a defensive, if you want offensive, or if you want to doing like tons of damage. But then she takes more damage, she takes less. But I'm really excited. If the fights get hard in this, I hope they do. If the fights get challenging in this, then this system is really cool. It feels like it's just gearing up to become absolutely incredible with the way that your characters can kind of play off one another's strengths and the amount of depth there is to quite a few of these elements. So I'm hoping beyond hope that you do actually get to use them. I'm sure they will, though. This is simple to you. This crap is hard. Hey, what can I say, dude? Skills. Streamer got skills. I don't think I'm doing particularly well. Games like this, it's always about that. But I mean, I did play a lot of games like this growing up. So if I didn't grasp the systems and stuff quickly, I would be a fool. I would say this, any of you that are struggling on the game, I would imagine the thing that you're probably struggling with is not putting on these. Or not choosing the correct one of your luminers here. Because this is huge. This is massive. Like, honestly, I don't actually know if I'm ever going to be able to get rid of this augmented attack. 7 freaking points. Holy moly. Holy moly. 50% increased base attack damage. That's massive. So, yeah. I would imagine this would be the thing most people are doing incorrectly. And as they're building your characters incorrectly there, I would think. Dunk plays Dark Souls for fun. No one plays Dark Souls for fun. Mark them and use Virtuous Stance. You can nearly one-shot bosses with the Per Se skill. Monkeys, I now that I see how much damage, I didn't do Per Se there, but I did just a hit with the mark. Holy crap. Holy crap. I can see it now. She's super powerful. I may have to respec though. As I say, I've kind of just made my characters. She's sort of just the utility that's fast right at the beginning. Gustav is the guy who just does all the damage. And this lady's kind of damage and support. Does anyone see a thing that I can shoot? Looks like a festering wound on the land. Oh, this looks pretty good. That looks pretty much like what I need to get. I think that should be the last one. Yes. Yes. The hard thing for me is changing elements with stronger hits and combining effects. I mean, you can see what's happening. I mean, it's in the skills there. You can see which elements you need. Just, yeah, to brain it out is hard. Potato. What's happening, friend? How you doing? A-Pop, nice to see ya. Gustav. Gustav. What did I call him?
Great.
A revived tint shard. Cool. I think that means I have the item that revives everyone more. Monkeys or anyone that knows, am I right in saying that these potions, how do I get to them? Yeah, underneath, behind my character. These are the items that I have, and that will replenish during a save. Because I haven't been using consumables out of fear that I'm wasting consumables, but I think it's literally a resource that fills up every time I save. That lady doesn't like wearing shoes. She's that hardcore. She came on the expedition barefoot. She's pretty badass. Pretty badass. They will refill when you're... Thank you so much. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I kind of got that when I could see how to upgrade them at the faceless guy. It did seem like it was that. It's good to know. Which character do you folks like looking at the most running around? She's Sim's nemesis. Sim loves her. So Sim has a girl crush on this, and I think she kind of looks like Sim. So that's why Sim technically has a girl crush on herself. It's a little bit vain, but we'll let it fly, I guess. Luna, yeah, her name's Luna. I just want to call her Loon, but the French, they put like an A in there somewhere. So I think it's Luna. Yeah, Sim's like, I love her. Yeah, it's basically like Sim kissing a mirror, sort of, you know? But anyway, that's fine. Sim can kiss herself in the mirror. If that's what she wants to do, that's fine. We don't judge. I'm pretty sure that item was all that I needed from this. If that girl looks like Sim, then Sim, you are beautiful. They share similar features in certain ways. Sim always makes her profile picture. There are things there sometimes. I've seen Sim. I've seen her. That girl looks like Sim, then Sim, you're beautiful. Got it. Okay, let's go like this. Don't judge, Dunk. I'm sure you do that, everyone. Kiss myself in the mirror. I would never, ever, ever kiss myself in the mirror. Look at me. I don't even look in mirrors, to be honest. I mean, I went through my gym phase when I was younger, and maybe I'd just every now and then go, that's growing larger. But, the muscles, I meant. But no, that's a young man's game. I couldn't give a crap anymore. That's a young man. That's for early 20s to feel vain and, you know, care about the way you look. You admitted it? Yeah, well, 20s, it's a young man's game. Early 20s. Now that I'm late 20s, I feel different. Sure, muscles. There's no mirror perch in the streamer cage? No. No, there is not, you dawdle. No, there is not. Still has been done. Dunk, you've been visiting the gym lifting for those gains. No, I haven't. I used to, though. So for anyone who doesn't know, I used to be. I may or may not, because you folks sort of tricked me into showing, I may or may not have shared a photograph from back in the day. I used to gym all the time. I'm about 20 odd kilograms lighter now than I used to be. I used to be one of those guys. I ate 10 meals a day. 10 meals a day. I went to gym a minimum of 5 days a week. I used to push, and I moved city. And because my body generally likes to be skinny, I lost about, I think it was about 12 kilograms in a month. And I was like, what the hell's the point of this? What the hell's the point of all that? I put in all that effort. I lost all that weight. You know what? I couldn't give a crap about this anymore. So I don't do it anymore. I should, though. It's a smart thing to do. Dunk was a gym bunny? Yeah. So there it is. How many kilograms are you now? Friendly White? I suppose that would be telling. My height is also always a mystery. Could I give away my weight? I don't mind. I don't mind. When I lift, my body needs to recover for the next week. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. I mean, now if I did it, I'd get absolutely stuffed up. Totally. I mean, it's actually the worst. Like, if I actually start again, you go, oh my god, I used to do this for fun, and now it's really heavy. Speaking about people who don't look in mirrors, V Rising is getting a major update in a few days. Rather unfortunate timing. Ain't that the truth? Keisha, I actually did get offered a thing by the devs for that. I actually could have done a sponsored stream and got keys and stuff, and I had to say no. I just don't have time. Literally just don't have time. So, unfortunately, it wasn't going to work. It's 80 kilograms for the last year. You're smart as MF to be using kilograms. Honestly, the metric system is much easier than Imperial system. I know some of you don't understand it, but I mean, it's honestly the easiest system in the world. Everything works in ones, tens, hundreds, and thousands. And it literally links to distance, links to mass, links to everything else. It's pretty insane. 1 liter of water equals a kilogram. It's nuts. Freedom units, yeah, I'm also that. It's super easy. It's every single thing is either 10 of something, 100 of something, or 1,000 of something. And then you just put the number up, and the number works with scientific naming. So, you know, you get a kilogram, obviously as the K, you get a milligram, you just get gram, you know, meter, centimeter, kilometer, those type of things. It's pretty simple to get used to. Okay, I feel like I turned around. Was this a 59 from here? I turned around while talking. Question mark. I think I did, yeah? Did I come from here? No, no, this looks different. Crap, no, I don't know. Have I been here? Was that a different flag? I haven't been here. This is a boss. Or something. Oh, crap. All right. Okay, they put 2 flags in quite close proximity. I thought I got turned around. Rose. I've been kissed by a rose. Did you actually see that Super Bowl commercial where Seal was turned into an actual seal? It was a bit weird. Crew shots, okay. Okay, that's my lover who was turned 33. Died.
Watch out!
Yeah.
It was quite something, Chimera.
It only attacked when...
No one touches my roses! Goblu! Goblu!
Gustav, don't die!
Goblu jumps. Crap. Dunk. Wait! Wait, how many... Okay, I didn't realize when they said Goblu jumps, they meant Goblu jumps. Plural. Holy crap, a Goblu jumps. Goblu jumps and jumps and jumps and jumps and jumps. He's a jumping machine. Holy moly, Goblu. Freaking Gabloo, man. All right. So if I can get this thing burning and marked, this lady can stuff it up. Keeps... Listen to this music. Gabloo's like a rave. Gabloo, 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 blue, Gabloo, blue, blue. Alright, I need 2 action points if I'm going to get it to her stance. Next round, I'm going to need 3 action points. How many action points do you gain around? Okay, I'll just attack now. It's fine. Alright, Lune, we need this creature to be burning by the time Mael starts. So let's do a bit of immolation. Immolation, such an aggravation. Okay, then you, my friend. I think we just do the standard thing for bosses. Let's just build up for our power attack so we can just kill this boss easily. Please don't hurt me, Gabloo. Gabloo burns. Alright, Gabloo burns, which means I can do Swift Stride, which will get me to my Virtuous Stance, which will lead me to the path of success. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Alright, I have a Fire Stain, which means Thunderfall would work for me, but I don't have enough. Okay, let's just... Maybe let's heal. Just in case, let's be smart. Safety first, huh? Crap, way too early. Damn it! Can't seem to time this jump. Damn Gabloo and his jumps. Gabloo on the dance floor. There's Gabloo on the dance floor. Doo-doo-doo. And Gabloo's got the moves. Jump, jump. Gonna burn that goddamn house right now. Gabloo on the dance floor. Gabloo, Gabloo, blue, Gabloo. Alright, so all I gotta do is mark this thing. And apparently the other lady should wreck face. Gabloo grows flowers. Oh crap.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. This in theory now should hurt Gabloo like nobody's business. If your streamer is as intelligent as he thinks he is, Gabloo should know the meaning of pain right about now.
Precise strike.
Holy crap, Gabloo! Did you folks see how much damage your streamer does? I don't know what these things do, but I don't like them. I also probably should heal, though. I don't have the action points for heals, so... Big damage is freaking huge damage. Can I fight these flowers? I can't. I don't know what these flowers are going to do for Gabloo, though. Alright, now, speaking of lots and lots of damage, in theory, I don't have action points. There will be no theories. Okay, I have to dodge, otherwise Gabloo grows many flowers. Oh no, Gabloo.
I'm ready.
You know that these flowers are going to buff some sort of attack. I think I need to kill him quickly. Streamer's OP. Timeless in the streets, Gabloo in the sheets. So much damage, I got an achievement. I did get an achievement. Crap. Okay. I have no stance. I mean, I could just try to do all that again, but the creature would have to burn again to do all that. Okay, let's just try... Let's just burn him. No. Okay, I have to safety first. I don't know what these flowers do. You know that they're going to cause crap, though. You know it. Okay, I've done the weeding.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, now I need to... You don't have points to heal? Why don't you have points to heal, young lady? Okay, hold on. I can use items. A small healing tint. Let's heal my friend over here.
We've got work to do.
Gabloo absorbs the flower's power. You see. Okay, so he's absorbed 3. Oh, he gets shield. Oh, crap. Okay, 3 perfect dodges. I should have parried instead. Nordley, how's it going? Nice to see you. I close my eyes and pretend it's Reese Darby. Alright. I can do my special attack now. Well, soon. Okay, this guy's got 3 shields. Okay, hold on. I go. Mael goes. It goes. Lune goes. I go. It goes. I'm just gonna... I have to get rid of these bloody shields. But it also means that I'm never, ever, ever going to get to do my special attack with this guy. Alright, I'm in the offensive stance. Which means... nothing to my current set of skills. It's unfortunate. Ben Affleck, it is me! Ben Affleck indeed. So folks, for anyone who does not get, a lot of people come into the stream saying Ben Affleck with a beard. Are you Lionel Messi with a beard? Are you Ryan Reynolds with a beard? Are you Chuck Norris with a beard? Long story short, I've deduced I am Caucasian man with a beard. Yes, it is me. I'm Ben Affleck and Matt Damon's illegitimate love child, Matt Fleck. Nice to meet you. Okay, let's just do this.
From fire.
Goblin performs a melee attack combo.
A storm is coming.
Holy moly, 1 HP! Holy crap. I parried the last attack. Alright, I'm pretty sure... okay, this is not good. Man, I mean, all that damage I did to Gablu, but now he's just being a bastard. I just need this overcharge. If I get this overcharge, I can kill him. Okay, I just need this character to do nothing for 1 round. Then Gablu's gonna go, and then I can kill Gablu. Gablu just mustn't kill me first. Okay, Gablu's wasted his time regenerating flowers. Which we know he can use for shields.
Careful, Mael.
And a melee combo. Oh, crap.
I'm okay.
Gablu! He's so powerful. Okay, let's get to offensive stance. I'll do more damage. Damn it, Gablu goes again. He goes again. I don't understand. I just need Gablu to chill the hell out. There, next round he's dead. Next round I will kill him for sure. Alright, Gablu is dead. Gablu, I've waited long enough. It is time to die.
For those who come after.
Gablu. His brains out from the back of his head.
Gustav, wait!
Gustav.
It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
It's correct to praise your streamer, folks. Bye, Gablu.
Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The gestural village must be ahead.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
Alright, Gablu got blown up. Shape of Health can be used at camp to upgrade a healing tint. Cool. Polished Chroma Catalyst. Can be used to upgrade weapons up to level 9. Holy moly. I think your crew could use a shower. How dare you? How dare you? Probably true, though. Why don't you take a moment and wash the poo off your face? It's not fecal matter, okay? Gablu did Gablo fertilizer, but it's not what you think. It's not right. Damn it. Okay, let's take this. Upgrade my attributes. Alright. I mean, should I continue to just do what I've been doing? I mean, I feel like I'm doing quite well. My strategy seems to be working. I just, not ever leveling up your main character's HP. What can go wrong, right? Also, I have learned that this lady can slap. Holy moly, she can slap. So maybe I should be giving her a bit of damn as well. Maybe, but I mean, okay, if she didn't have her HP, she would have died that last fight. So there is that problem as well. Okay, whatever. Someone's got to stay alive, huh? 4 points for me. That's not enough for what I want to do. 4 points for her means I can apply defenseless to all enemies for 3 turns, or I can protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Oh man, so she can even be that. I didn't even see that skill. So it does seem like you can build each character up very differently if you want to. Deals high single target physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous. Oh, that is so cool though. That virtuous stance is the one that does all the damage. So you can do this and do more damage and. Or I can make all enemies defenses, or I can deal medium damage, fire damage. Kind of lean into that. Decisions. Honestly, of the 3, I feel for the 2 female companions. Look at that blood spatter. Yeah. That's true. And I mean, I was fighting a plant, so we don't even know where the blood came from. They look like their hair doesn't smell nice. It smells fine, Z. It smells perfectly fine. This sounds wild. Protect allies by taking damage in their place. If you can make her super tanky, sure. It's great I'm doing this one. Skill unlocked. Okay, let's do this. Go to Mael over here. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't have all these skills. Deals low single target fire damage. Or I can have this flurry. Deals high single target physical damage if in virtuous stance, stay in virtuous stance. Okay, I think I'll go with that. Deals low fire damage, 1 hit target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. I mean, that is pretty cool from that perspective. Deals low single target fire damage, 1 hit applies 3 burn, offensive stance means it applies 2 more burn, so 5 burn if you're in offensive. 3 shell to everyone, deals low target. Okay, let's do it for that one. Okay, the only problem is that was my cheap kind of skill that I now don't have, so this one takes 6 action points. It's actually quite a ton. Quite a few. Alright folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all of those good things. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this for more action, more intrigue, more epic gameplay. Stay tuned.
Why would you do that? You asshole. Where's the cat, bro?
Somewhere out there.
Oh, it killed me.
Oh, I'm safe.
Oh, Elf, I'm so glad you're safe. Thank God. Oh, I was so worried about you. Well, apparently we can't. I had a packy there. I was supposed to be riding around on a packy right now. What level is this thing? And it's gone. Did you take it?
Maybe. Sorry.
I actually think I think my appendix just burst.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And wait, what? Did you just falling? Okay, I'm safe. Everything's fine, Doug. I'm safe.
You bloody asshole! Focus fire. Which one? Quadrant A, quadrant B.
Are
Which?
you running with the guy with the shield? Oh my gosh, you are.
Are you doing okay? You seem fine, Timeless. You're doing well. You're doing well, Timeless.
I'm dead. You want mother? Give me the shield. That was actually winnable. If I
Was it
shield
winnable? I
person-
think you're talking trash, Timeless.
That was winnable if the shield person did their
Crap,
job.
dude. It's winnable, Timeless. I told you.
You
I
bastard!
told you. You believe it, you can achieve it, Timeless.
I'm never
Oh, no.
trusting you to frontline ever again.
Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is it's winnable. The bad news is you know that hole that you said we'll never get up from? I fell down that hole.
Why is the land extend from this?
Go get the stuff.
Did you do that?
You can do it, Timeless. I believe in you. Defeat them. All right, this is good. I can get my stuff. You do good work, Timeless.
You are the worst.
Oh my god, he actually killed me?
Oh, you so deserved that.
Over a joke? I'll kill you over it. It was a light little joke. I pushed you in a pit of spiders. So what? Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you gonna butcher me again?
Are you gonna shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
Can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! Now you
Alrighty, I am back. For anyone who's just joined, I am playing a game that is so epic, I don't even know how to describe it, other than ooh and ah, which is the feelings I get whilst playing it. I don't know if it's for everyone. It does have turn-based combat and stuff, but it is super duper good looking, and I'm enjoying it a lot. It does also seem to have quite a bit of exploration, which I didn't actually expect from it. It seems like there's a lot of paths here that I can take, which I could very easily avoid or have missed out on. So let's go see. So tempted to get this game. Now, Goose, just so you know, the game is on Game Pass as well. So you can get it on Steam, but you can also play it on Game Pass if you would like. VS is in here. Hey, VS, how's it going, friend? Sorry, I think I was away when that happened. I also see Mish went to sleep. Oh man, I never got to say goodnight to Mish.
Building has a certain melancholy bit.
Okay, so there definitely seems like there's going to be some sort of secrets lying around in this town for sure. Okay, these things are very easy, so let's just kill them, huh? So, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't actually been leveling up that much. I mean, I've killed everything. I've tried to find all the secret stuff that I can find, but I do feel like I'm quite well leveled for where I am. Maybe too well leveled. I also feel like the boss maybe gave me something that I didn't notice. Anything here? Dodger, burning shots, cleansing tint, marking shots. No. How's it going, Dark Cobra? How you doing? Ooh, Game Pass, that's great. Yeah, on Game Pass as well, peeps. I mean, for me personally, it's one I'd like to keep in my library, since I really like the game style. But it is also, I'd imagine this game, if I had to guess, probably would be between 40 and 60 hours. It's generally how long a game like this would be. That's literally just a guess, folks. The game might be shorter, it might be much longer. But if it is the case, then, you know, finishing it on Game Pass, seeing the storyline and stuff's not necessarily the worst idea, you know? If anyone is wondering why I always do that thing with my hand, that allows you to get first strike on an enemy. If an enemy basically catches you off guard, they get to go first. If you get to do that thing to them, then you get to go first. Oh, crap. I didn't even see this little thing here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, none of that. Alright, it does appear that I'm quite well leveled for this area, though. I'd say that is going quite easily. Holy moly, I feel powerful. Maybe I should go to hard.
Nice.
I'm just too good at games, folks. Your streamer's too good at games. He cannot play games on normal. He's just too powerful. With the amount of time I get to play solo games, it'll last me a year. Yeah, that's fair. Don't forget about the critical jump thingy. It's about time. Mimster, that was needed about 3.5 hours ago, but thank you for the reminder. You do such good work. Go fight the sheep? No, okay, listen, that sheep is way over leveled. If anyone doesn't know, there's a sheep that does like 5,000 damage when I only have like 500 HP. Z wants me to fight it, but I can't fight it, Z. It's too powerful.
A storm is coming.
Literally, when you go into the area, it says danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Let's shoot this thing over here, like this. You can fight it? Maybe. Maybe. Civil, I'm assuming that's the lyrics to your song, maybe? Sorry, I don't know it. Sorry to have disappointed. You can fight it. Did you ever kill that mime? I did kill the mime. I'll show you what I got for it. I got a cool outfit, which I'm not wearing. Pez Addiction has returned. Oh my goodness, Pez Addiction. Now, Pez Addiction, just so you know, I mean, you did subscribe yes, and that was incredibly kind. But generally what happens is when someone comes into a stream for the first time, you never know if you're going to see them again. You know, they come in, they're like, that was kind of fun. They go, they sleep, they wake up, and they go, ooh, no. That was bad. That was really weird, that thing I did yesterday night. That was pretty wild. But if they come in for a second time, maybe, just maybe, they'll continue to stay here. It's nice to see you again. Welcome on in. As far as killing the mime is concerned, I got this outfit. Look at it. Anyone want to be impressed? Look. Now, I did earn this. I had to find a really hard boss to get this. It was a mime. The only problem with this outfit, the only reason why I'm not wearing it, even though you do get to have a baguette on your back, the only reason why I'm not wearing this outfit is I just don't think it portrays the tone of the game. And because I love this game so much, I really don't want viewers to come in here and be like, oh, I saw the streamer playing a game. It looked really like weird. He was playing with this guy who was dressed up like a mime and he had a baguette on his back. And, you know, like it's fun that it's funny, but it just doesn't... Like, if you're playing single player, you do it. It's funny, you know, haha. But I honestly, because I'm enjoying this game so much, I don't want to do the game dirty. I want people to come in here and say, oh my gosh, that game looks fantastic. That game looks amazing. Which is the only reason I'm not wearing it, even though I earned it, you know? And there's going to be like a cutscene and someone's going to die and my guy's going to be like, ho ho, would you like a croissant? You know, like, no, we don't want to do that, you know? So I want to showcase the game for what it is, but it is a fun little side outfit. Lupa agrees. You can always cosplay it. Listen, we do have a cosplay that we need to do. You just don't like the hat. Tell the truth. I love the hat. In fact, if I want to, I mean, I can just do this. It's the sunglasses as well, though. I mean, I can do that, you know? Now I look like Viva la Resistance, but no. Let's try fit the tone of the game. The game looks fantastic. The game does look amazing. Super, super sexy. I just got you and I love baguettes. Well, then you can have it, Admiral. I'll give it to you. Is that the outfit you met Mail in? No, it's not. Real talk, I literally just dropped in to see the game and saw that dumb skin was about to write the game off. Well done. Rufus Funkadale. Thank you. I've never been proven right in the stream before. Peeps, be like a Rufus. Be like Rufus over here. Tell your streamer that he's correct. That you're about to be like, no, I don't want to watch this game. It looks weird. So if anyone who's just joined, this game is really cool. 100% serious, fantastic. The game's actually really cool. It's got a really nice ambiance. It's got a fantastic storyline. I'm only at the beginning. For anyone who's just joined, I'm still in Act 1. So I'm very, very, very much enjoying it. And as I said, I don't want to sell it short on weird mime outfit, you know? The character literally looks like you with wild hair. Everyone keeps saying that the character looks like Robert Pattinson, the main character from Twilight. I guess I can see it, but I've probably had 30 people come in here and say, oh, Robert Pattinson, is that you? Shine for me, Robert, shine! Glitz. I never watched Twilight. What does he do? He glitters. He does something. That thing. He doesn't sparkle. He sparkles. I should grow my stash out. Apop, you should do it, dude. I was most of the time lurked in your channel. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, here's an area. So this game does have like a lot of like cool exploratory areas, so I don't want to miss them. Good morning, Dunk. Good morning, mods, and good morning, chat. Hey, old wizard. Nice to see you, friend. Okay, first strike. Let's do that. You know what? We can afford to muck around with this a bit. Question mark. Actually, never mind. Look at this. When I don't do my usual death combos, nothing dies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't I do the skill? Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Looking at the wrong one. Okay.
From fire.
So just to showcase the combat for peeps, The game is turn-based combat, but you can dodge and you can parry as well, which just kind of gives it like a bit of excitement. I'll try parry. Oh, perfect parry and counterattack. Sure. Okay, so you can do those type of things, which adds an exciting element to it, which I have never seen personally in turn-based games. You're talking French? Yes, sorry, folks. Just it actually is the rules of Twitch. The mods have to be able to mod the language. I completely understand that, though. Welcome on in. Fantastic to have you here. And yeah, Z's right. You know, the internet's like that. One person writes, hello, it's me, I'm from France. And then the next person writes like a hate crime and all of us don't know what it means. I will say I can speak a little bit of French. All I can say is, and I'm sorry if I brutalize this, je ne parle pas français, parlez-vous anglais? Means I don't speak French, do you speak English? It served me well in Paris when I was there. I have to finish Oblivion, but this game, Expedition 33, the real deal, 10 out of 10, the internet says. Yeah, Oblivion came at the same time. Super Mario RPG did that like 29 years ago. That's cool. I never played Super Mario. I played Final Fantasies, I played Breath of Fire, I played Suikoden, I played a few other JRPGs that I can't think of right now. None of them had that element for me. This is brand spanking new for me. I understood you 100? Nice. Look at streamer go.
A storm is coming.
Storm's coming. Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, I can introduce myself in French and also say that I can't understand French. That's it, and I did 3 years of French. Okay. I get that. I have a language I did at school where all I can be is like, hello, dog, Thursday, plate, yes, bye. I was like, what? I don't know. I could maybe speak like a caveman. I could be like dog, or a caveman. Dog, outside. Thursday. Yes. Goodbye. Yeah, more hours of sleep lately, so I made it to stream late. That's okay, VS. As I say, I do start really early in European time. Now you know. Okay, there's a place for me to grapple. So, folks, long story short, this game is a homage to old school games. I absolutely am in love with it. This is, as a young boy, the perfect game that I would have wanted to play. This is, to me, like what I think all Final Fantasy should have turned into. It's just they don't try to turn it into something new. It's got the turn-based combat. It just looks really nice. It looks really stylized. I really do like those real-time aspects of it. It's really cool. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for one turn. Ooh. Okay, I think let's give that to you instead of one of these. So, I mean, this lady did go first for a while, this little girl. Base attack defenseless. 50% increase in base attack damage. Okay, I want that one. Sorry, I'm actually in the wrong place here. Why am I? No. Okay, let's try just go in here. How much are these things worth? Exposing aim is that amount. Augmented aim 3. Okay, not that good. Okay, let's swap that one out. Or actually, I could always give it to. Just hold on. Let's actually leave her as is. Let's look here. What do we got here? Critical burn, empowering attack, 25% increased critical chance of burning enemies. Tricky. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, let's go for versatile on her. Okay, she does shoot sometimes. She does start. She can learn it for the rest of the party. And then if I've got one more point for him, I was actually waiting for this to happen. So I'm going to undo this one. And undo that one. And should be one more that I had in here. 9. Oh, dodger. There. Okay. Firing attack. Sweet. Okay, this should push this guy to OP limits. He was pretty powerful before. But I think now he's going to be incredible. Take care, have a good trip. Yeah, have a good one. Go enjoy the stagecoach. Fun times. Challenge this thing to a duel. One hit killed me. Really? How's those acquiring new skills in this game? Okay, so sorry, I actually probably should have explained while I was in there. I only just saw your message now. Dog Thursday plate, yes, would be a good passphrase for something. All right, so the way that skills work in this game is I actually can't showcase you all of it until I'm at a save point. But basically, each character has their own skill tree. So this particular character can build into either being a bruiser or a little bit of a support. This character can either be like a damage-dealing wizard with healing aspects to her, revives, things like that. This lady is all sorts of unique. Sure, I don't even know how to describe it. Very, very versatile. She has like a whole bunch of different stances that she can do. Also a lot of buffs and stuff that she can get into. So she's a very interesting character. She can kind of set up and also kind of like dictate the pace of the fight, I think. So that skill tree I can't show you right now because I'm not by a save point. Beyond that, you go to the menu that I was just in. So you get these things called Pictos. So I currently have 3 Pictos equipped. Now each Pictos gives you a skill. So this one does 50% increased break damage on base attack. This one does 2 extra action points if I kill something that's known as a mark target. This one gives me 3 action points, which is what you use for every single time I kill an enemy. Then if you can win 4 fights with one of these equipped, you learn the skill permanently, and I have 17 points in total that I can use to put these skills in. So basically what you got to do is as you get a new skill, you have to equip the Pictos into someone. You learn the Pictos, and then any character can use that Pictos forever. So basically it's kind of like a balancing act of, oof, this one, if I had to learn it myself, costs 10 points. So I'm going to leave it equipped, but I do need to learn the new one. So in order to get a board around this one so everyone can know it, I have to keep it equipped. So it's kind of a fun system. It's kind of similar to, I guess, Materia in Final Fantasy VII. You learn skills, but it does have the option to permanently learn them and get loads of powerful characters. And that's basically the skills with their skill trees. Do gold bars on their legs mean something? What, on their armor? I don't think so. I think that's just our uniform, huh? Striking Earth, thank you so much for the 14 months. Holy moly. Your parry did 1,000 damage on health, didn't move. Nice, thank you. You're very welcome. So it's pretty cool, and I like the fact that each character is kind of like their own character class. I am not into... this is not a question, folks. I don't actually know if there's another player character that you get. It might just be these 3. So that's not an invitation to say, yes, there's 5 more. I actually don't know how many people you get to play with. It very well could just be these 3, but they are very, very versatile. So I'm quite liking the dynamics between them. And it does play really nicely the way that you can be. When I showed the other skill tree, you get like builds where you'd want someone to be on fire, and then you can get the one character to have to set the other person on fire while the other character utilizes that to use their skills in order to change it to a stance, which then allows this guy to do it. So it does seem like there's a lot of depth in the strategies that you can use. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't had to use that yet. The game has been fairly straightforward and fairly simple, but I can see that the depth is there, which is cool. I can tell that there's probably going to be a lot of fights. I'm like, okay, if I can just do this, if I activate the fire, okay, damn it, I have to heal. But if I can just get this lady to be in this stance, there's like some huge combos that you can set up if you do like 3 or 4 things correctly. And each character's also got a different system that they use. The mage character over here, she basically works in elements, so you have to build up like elemental charges to make her more powerful. This lady has different stances that she uses, and this guy's got like an overpowered gauge thing that he builds up over time, where he can unleash like huge damage. So yeah, probably made no sense, but that's how the game works. Why does your mage have no shoes? I don't know. I've had a few people asking this. Apparently, she's just that tough. She comes out on an expedition to save the fate of humanity wearing no freaking shoes. She can walk over stone. She can walk over coral. She doesn't give a crap. The bottom of this lady's feet is like the crags of a rock. It's hugely tough. And she actually, for her base attack, she actually does kick people. So I'm assuming the bottom of her feet are sharp and powerful. That's all I can imagine. She don't need no shoes. She doesn't. Now I'm a little bit lost, if I'm honest. I feel like one of these paths, I could have taken them earlier, but I didn't. And I just don't know which one that is. Only there was some sort of signpost that said directions. She floats when sprinting? She does. I don't know if any of you are having this problem, though. The sprinting in this game, if there's one bug or one issue with the game, it's the sprinting. So it almost feels like your character hits like invisible rocks, because they sprint, and then they kind of get disturbed. Oh, here we go. Oh no, this is for the boss. Okay. I've been down this one. So I don't know what the heck's up with that. It's a bit weird. The sprinting is not particularly useful. So I hear what you're saying. She doesn't need her shoes when she sprints, but the problem is she barely sprints. she struggles to sprint, as they all do. So that's a bit of a weird one. If she used electricity, would end up grinding if she wore shoes, or the fire electricity would end up damaging the shoes. Nikanori, that's very good science. I think it's good. But either way, the answer to the question is she doesn't wear shoes. We don't know why. I think there was a study once where a bunch of scientists tried to learn why cereal gets soggy. And after putting in like a whole bunch of money, apparently their conclusion was it goes soggy. I don't know if that was an urban myth, but I did read about that once. So that's the same with her. She doesn't wear shoes. That's all we've learned. After all the debate, all we know is she doesn't wear shoes. She's just poor, maybe. Z, sleep the best. Rest the best, Z. Have yourself the best night. Saving the world and supplementing your income with a feet pick gig on the side. I mean, Blink Angels, do you think maybe this is... I mean, did anyone come in here for the feet? Be honest. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Did someone was like, oh, I don't like the stream, the guy's accent's weird, his humor seems bad, his descriptions are not very good, but look at that. Feet. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? So maybe if I play with her, this could be huge success for me. Sorry, folks, my nose is itchy. Does that mean something? Is someone talking about me behind my back or something? The feet sold it for you, Striking Earth. Yes, thank you everyone for saying goodnight, C. Sleep the best, C. What the heck? I feel like I've got one of my cat's whiskers or something up my nose. Why? Did we win? Did we win? Me show feet? Just for you, Time. Just for you. Yes, but I stay here because I like the torture. Alright, sure. Red Mane Lions. That's exactly why I'm here, Dunk. You described it perfectly. Okay. Please itch on... I don't want to do like this type of action on stream, you know? Alright. Is this thing gonna kill me? Maybe. Oh, crap. Crap. So I have to do this to get a preemptive attack. Okay, I got it. Your cats must be thinking about you, maybe. Alright, Bjorjean.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so, first things first. I would like to go into Virtuose stance. So I have to get this creature to burn if I would like to do that. So that's not going to work for me right now. Okay, shooting the creature. Ooh, I've marked it. That's good. I don't really want to waste the mark. Mark does more damage on something. Okay, I don't know. Let's just do this. Okay, this thing is quite tanky. Alright, you will set the creature on fire so that Mael may get to Virtuous Stance next round. Okay, good stuff. And then you, I suppose, can just build up to Overcharge. Okay, what's this thing going to do to me? Oh. Well, that's... Now what? Now what? That's not good. Alright, well, I hope everyone... I don't know, enjoyed the feat while they lasted. Lune has been... Yeah, he was like, feet. And now she's gone. Suck it. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it. Seems fine. Yeah, okay. Anyway, we did want to get into a stance. Let's get into the stance. All right. So if that lady gets to go again, and if she has a lot of skill points, this will work out really well for me. It spits my asthma. Okay.
Get ready.
But how do you dodge this? Perfect dodge.
Get ready.
Oh. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP. No, I need my AP though. I needed my AP to do my thing. 4 AP, hold on. Okay, this guy, okay. Never mind. My entire plan, check how much damage this should do. Should still work out.
Strike.
Holy crap. Holy moly. So that's the cool stuff that you can linked together in this. Right, I think I'm doing quite well. No, no, no. Stop eating people. Can I dodge this? Can I... Get wrecked, boss. I think the boss... I think it just might eat all of us. Oh, poo. Alright, I need to do a lot of damage quite quickly. How?
I'm ready.
With a bit of luck. Oh, I'm out of action points. Oh, because I'm exhausted. Oh, crap. I forgot I was exhausted. Please kill it. No?
Ready to parry.
Performs a 5-hit combo. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you... Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure this thing's about to die. I will be honest, that is one thing that every game needs that Final Fantasy had, is that sound effect. Ooh, I got a new weapon. The Bizarrum. Cool. Whose weapon is it? This guy. It does less damage. Why would I want a weapon that does less damage? I mean, it looks cool, but it does element, sword, vitality C, defense D, vitality C, agility. Oh, okay, it's just got different scaling. All right, it's for a different build. If you want to scale differently. I understand. Okay. That makes sense. All right, well, at least her feet probably got a little moisturized. Love the FF fanfare. Thank you, Dawdle. Pete, nice to see you. Thanks, everyone. Dibs, how's it going? You also just eat your enemies, Admiral. My favorite characters getting killed off by this author. No, sure, it's fine. They're back. Everything's fine. Rakesh, nice to see you. I saw a brief trailer of the game. It looked decent. How's the game? It's so good. So good. I'm loving it. They're acting pretty nonchalant for people who just got 8. Yeah, they're fine. They're okay. He did just spit them out mid-fight, but didn't see it eat 2 at once. Duncan's just showing off what the monster's capable of. That's true, Dibs. I could have killed it at any moment in time. I was just showcasing what was going on. Okay, so I suppose the point in this is if you've built... So if I actually built my character for HP with a good vitality build, I actually don't necessarily need strength. So I understand, actually. So you can make your character... you can make your character scale off of... So you can make your character powerful without actually needing to put stuff into damage. Interesting. Okay, let's change some of this. Rewarding mark, 2 AP on damage to a marked target once per turn. 3 AP on killing an enemy. Okay, let's go for this one. Let's take this out and pop in this one. 25% increase counter. I mean, I never do counterattacks, but I have to learn this, so that's fine. I haven't learned it. Hey, Valora, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Does anyone else think Gustav looks like he could be Jake Gyllenhaal's brother? M-word, you're the second person to say Jake Gyllenhaal. I have heard Jake Gyllenhaal once, but I keep hearing Robert Pattinson. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Feel free to ask any questions you have about the game if you'd like to know sort of a brief summary of the story. I've been giving that a lot. People are so sick and tired of hearing about it, but that's okay. I don't mind giving you a summary. Otherwise, all I can say is the game's been awesome. And I'm just trying to sort of explore it a lot. I almost missed that entire little mini boss fight. Hi, Dunk. Hey, M-word. Always good to see you. I hope that you're amazing. I hope that you're incredible. Bucky says hello to Valora. Did you have any thought RP when I saw him? Robert Pattinson. Holy moly. Valora, you on like acronyms, huh? You remind me of my sisters when they were growing up. And they'd be like whoever there was that was... I don't want to showcase too much of age. My one sister's a bit older. You know, she's like JTT. Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Yay. I think things like that. Has anyone said he looks like Pedro Pascal? Not yet. But how did you get the star? Oh my goodness. No, my God. Okay, upgrade attributes. 3 points available to me. Should I keep going into damage or should I just, stop? What does everyone think? I've just been putting damage into my main guy here. It seems like a smart plan. I don't know. Some people are telling me it's stupid and he's going to land up getting 1 hit, but I don't know. It seems intelligent. Your sister loved him? Yeah. He was a heartthrob, huh? Okay, Lune. What are we going to do with you? Let's give you... I don't know. Attack damage is important on her. But she is also my healer when things hit. Okay, let's keep going in a bit of luck. But I suppose this luck is actually just going to scale with the weapon, right? Okay, let's give her... Let's build her up super balanced. Let's just give her tankiness. She is my person who resurrects people and stuff, so I think it's good to give her vitality and tankiness and stuff. You do kind of want her alive where everyone else is dead, so she can resurrect them, you know? And should I do it? Should I finally give this guy HP? Or is that just being a sellout? What do we think? Do I finally give him HP, or is that just... It's silly. 367, 330... I mean, he's still not the lowest HP in the group. Damn for science? I mean, I can. I can just keep doing it. I've been cranking luck on him, nearing 30 units. Cool. Do you find luck is useful? Does it work? Do the crits proc often? HP is for the weak. I mean, that's true. This game, you can play a no-hit run. HP is for people who don't know how to dodge, right? And don't know how to parry. Oh. You're all going to be completely quiet later in the game when I keep dying in 1 hit. You're all going to be like... I'll be like, whoa, what's going on? Where's the people who said damn? Chat's going to be completely quiet. Completely quiet. I didn't say you should go damage. Lack of HP can make you weak. Yeah, just don't get hit. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Nice to have you here. You'll need HP? Maybe. We're just going to blame it on Timey. We will do just that. Yeah, let's rest. Go forward. Should have gotten damage. We'll see, we'll see. Everyone's always bold in giving streamer tips until the tips don't work. There's going to be a creature that's immune to damage. All you have to do is survive the fight for 12 rounds. Like, oh, if only I had some HP and everyone... Oh. Glass cannon, exactly. You should spec into HP, can't DPS if you're dead. Yeah, but the creatures can't DPS me if they're dead. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Liberta's got to go to work. Liberta, good luck at work. Thank you very much for being here. Folks, a reminder, today is a super duper long stream. I will be streaming for hours and hours and hours. I'm going to be playing this game for 11 hours. And then I will be hopping into Dune. If any of you don't know, Dune has an upcoming survival MMO game, which you can see, yeah, some at that link there. And I'll hop into that. It's not out till June, but I have like a sneak peek. They've given a few streamers a sneak peek into the game. They will be opening up a beta in May for that game. So I have some keys to give away for that beta next week. I'll do that next week. So that should be cool. That should be cool. I know a lot of you are excited for that game. Should be fun. Should be a good time. Hopefully. I always hope that games do well. Hopefully that game's 10 out of 10. 11 hours, nice. I can get some sleep tonight and catch Dunkster in the morning, says Caden. Yeah. So basically, because the server only opens at certain times. So it only opens in 7 hours time. And then it's open for 15 to 18 hours. So I'll just see how I do. I may have to forgo sleep. I just messed up so bad. Upgrading weapons is not for me. When you say they're not for you. Okay. Okay, this is Mael's nightmare. Who's that guy? Who's this person?
G0BL1NZ.
Timing quizzings. I think that's the guy who killed her mother then. If I had to guess, I'd say that that's her remembering her mother dying, and that's the guy who killed her mother. Truth bombs, I'll talk to you after the scene. If you're talking about the last area, I found it in the first area. If there's one in the last area, I missed it.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but...
The Gommage is the thing that kills everyone when their number comes up.
Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Sure. So if anyone knows, no one in this world is older than 32. Except maybe one guy. Such cool. What the heck was happening there? Was that me that was that ominous thing approaching you? The rain must be cheap, you hope so.
Dunk gets knocked down, but he gets up again. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
Thank you, Bucky. Ain't that
Fishing
the
the
truth?
night away. Fishing the night away.
Fishing it away. So yeah. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, basically the storyline to this game, very, very, very quick recap. That number 33 over there, that changes every year. The number goes down, and anyone who's 33 years or older dies. So no human being is alive that is older than 32. So we are here to try and stop that from happening going forth. Boo! None of that. I mean, I could just shoot the painters from here, maybe. Ew. Imagine it was that easy. You get an achievement early in. So there's basically a woman there called the Paintress. You can kind of see her there, her outline. Thank you everyone for the hype train. B-Medic, thank you for the sub. So yeah, she's sitting there. She's busy waiting there. And the next year she'll take that 33. She'll turn it into a 32. And then my character will die because I'm of age now. So that's why they said that 30 was young and always old now. All of those things. Thank you for the bits, Sim. Thanks everyone. Tub thumping indeed. By Chumbawamba. I remember it. I am of that age. Considering the Paintress is a giant, how will they defeat her? Easily. I've defeated a few giants in my time in the game. I'm very powerful. I've got a gun. And a sword. So yeah, no problem. Sounds depressing. The game does have a dark tone to it, but I love it. I think it's fantastic. Really, really good. Some dark themes, and yeah, obviously the whole of humanity is pretty screwed, but I really enjoy the dark tone in here. You get knocked down, but you get up again. Grandy, thank you for the 50 bits.
Hello.
What did you get from the mine? Oh, yeah, truth bomb. Sorry. So truth bombs. I don't know if you know this, but you can fast travel. Hey, little Pip. Thanks, you Dawdle. If anyone doesn't know, that's my little cat Pip. Okay, maybe you can't do it from camp, but you can fast travel, and I can actually tell you the name of the first thing for the mime. You get this. Thank you for the bits. Sorry, you Dawdle. I spoke over poor little Pip.
Say hello.
And there's little Bandit.
Say hello.
My two little cats. You get this outfit by defeating the mime. So if you really, really want this outfit, go defeat the mime. I'm assuming the second mime probably had the outfit for someone else. So I'm sad that I missed that mime. It also makes me feel like I'm not exploring as much as I should have. If I didn't defeat the mime. I actually might go back and try to find it, but I don't know where it would be. Thanks everyone for the bits. Thank you, Sim. Thank you, Dawdle. If the paintress is giant and we're on the ground, how much will we see of her feet? Corazon, TBD. Once we get to her, we'll see. Sorry, folks. I'm at my standing desk. Let me sit down here. Cassie, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Holy moly. Thanks, peeps, for the generosity. Incredibly kind here. Hype train. So, yeah, that's the game. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's super fun. Let's go see what happens next. I'm just a little bit sad that I missed the mime. It's the town street sounding fast travel is all I give you hint for. So that town that was around there, the one where I actually knew that there was a path that I missed, but I didn't get it. Makes sense. Zebs, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Okay, let's go talk to my companions and see what they say.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
I told you they were real. No, you didn't. Well, I thought it. I didn't tell you, but I was thinking it this whole time. I've actually had that. Have any of you ever had a thing where you're like, you feel like you should say something, then you don't say it, then the thing that you were thinking comes true, and then no one believes you. You're like, dude, I knew that would happen. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I knew it would happen. Tickled attack? None of that. Buttercup, I hope that you will. Third one, it helps it narrow down because there was a big boy in there I didn't fight either. I did fight the big boy. I just killed the big boy. So many times, Chimera. Sucks, huh? She didn't convince you. No, she didn't. Yes, it happens to all of you. Quite the mic. How's it going, friend? Thank you for that. And Zebs, what a huge streak, dude. All the time, we should all speak what we say. But whenever you speak out loud, it doesn't come true. Okay, well, she thought it.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrels?
So Gestrels, I've seen one Gestrel. It's basically like a small creature that has a paintbrush as a head. Okay, I've done that. Check up on the others. Oh, this creates a cutscene. Play it, Luna. Thanks for the bits.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A Gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from?
I didn't hear anything.
Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
Folks, with magic, we can summon my sword into my
Yeah.
hand and my gun, so the guitar
Holding it
is
together.
feasible.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks for... Yeah, so my character has shown... So basically, like, my character can summon his gun into his hand and he summons his sword. It, like, manifests. So... I think we're in the clear. I think that guitar manifested. I don't think... you're legit the same part of me. I can't spoil. The game is awesome. Enjoy it. Nice. I was going to show you at the next... But that's cool. Yeah, if you need to head off. I was going to show you at the next fast travel thing. Which one's the mime at the first area. That's... I'm sure you'll find it. Or you can obviously Google it and stuff. Life bit me astray tonight as it does, but lost is never a word I use here. Afterlife? I'm sorry that it bid you astray, but fantastic to see you, my friend. Some of the other one? Sure. Go for it. I don't mind something like that. If you, I really don't mind a bit of backseating if there's an area I missed for a thing that is special. I definitely don't mind. Look at that. Okay, let's write in my journal for future generations. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Chosen Lord, thank you for the bits. Thank you everyone for the generosity. I really do appreciate it. Mike, thank you. IG, thank you. Cassie, thank you. He spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. Wait, what? Did that happen? Water? He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
Nodders.
Thank you, Diesel, for the nice-smelling hair. I did miss the haircut in the game.
For those who come after.
Chewie, nice to see you. Okay, remember the current. Find the Gestrel village. Okay, I guess... Well, actually, no. Let me quickly talk to the guy. So Fox in a Box, honestly, so technically my characters are balanced, but if you only look at all three of them. So if I'm being completely honest, I did it a little bit for the lols, but honestly, his attack damage seems useful. Like, he does, particularly, I mean, for boss fights, it's great, but for mobs, like, he literally just, he mops up, which is really, really good. So if you take a look see at all my characters, he's basically like a serious damage dealer. I'm actually supposed to be making her a bit tankier. She's just balanced, but she's basically the support that keeps everyone alive, and she's basically utility, so I'm going full agility. Well, not full agility, but a lot of agility for her, so that she can keep up doing up her utility that she's doing for the party. So far, I mean, I'm really wrecking things. The game's quite easy up to where I am. I haven't died recently or anything like that. I don't know, the might actually seems really powerful. Will I regret it later when things one-shot me? Maybe, but it really does actually feel strong. And if you compare his HP to the other two, it's actually fine. It's about the same. So I don't know if he's meant to be a tankier character, potentially, but yeah, seems fine. The curator offers you his services. Okay, upgrade weapons. Okay, now I can upgrade these things more with this polished chroma catalyst, but I only have one, so I'm a little bit averse to doing it. Just really threw me with the Gustav stats. Honestly, it's really good. It's the might feels like it does a very good job. So I don't know. That being said, my most powerful attack is actually from Mael. Mael does some really nice stuff if you get her to a virtuose stance. There's an attack that she does, which pretty much has taken like 75% of the bosses are fort health. A bug that annoying can't free him out of combat with controller. Left trigger just won't activate it. Weird, Chewie. I'm on controller as well, which seems to be working. Sorry that's not working for you. Thanks for explaining. You're very welcome. All right, I don't think I'm going to use this. I only have one of it, so I'm going to save it. I'm just going to save it. I don't know which weapons I actually want yet. And then these things I definitely need. I've got 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's just do balance like that. Oh, actually, I've got these things. There we go. Okay, healing tint upgraded. Sweet. Okay. Sure, you're bummed. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Mine's been working perfectly, touch wood. All right, let's head out. I'm going to go maybe find this... Watch him get the head kind of panic about it until he found out he could change it. He was legit considering surviving. Kids, I literally started over. So, I am that streamer. I started off, but then I never got the haircut. So yeah, I actually did start over. I actually wish I did get it now because I didn't know that you could change it. Pull left trigger, yeah, perfect. Works perfectly for me. Okay, go to sleep. Dodging is easier than parrying. Amen to that. Alright, so this is basically like the world map.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
Okay, so again, so this is kind of the world map, so to speak. I just want to quickly go in here. Apparently, I suppose maybe from another save point. I just want to see if apparently there's a mime in here. I just want to go kill it, if I can. You haven't tried parrying much? I've done parrying, just honestly the parrying, like, it seems parrying's good for when you understand how an enemy works. Because, I mean, you have to get it 3 times for it to actually be worth it. Otherwise, the utility of it is exactly the same as the as not parrying, you know? Lemurian Street fast travel is the closest, and the path is a bit in. I don't think I'm going to be able to fast travel there, but I think I'm just going to be able to get there from here. Did you want the bun? I mean, it's nice to know that I could change it after life. So even though I would never, ever, ever use it, it would be nice to know that I have it in my wardrobe should the need ever rise. You know, I don't know if there's going to be a costume party or anything. All I do is parry. It's worth it, but it's very frustrating to begin with. I can understand that, but I mean, the dodges, I mean, if anyone just does dodges like me, you can actually see. If it says perfect dodge, your parry would have worked. If it says nothing, then you know that it wouldn't have. Okay, so fast travel. Yeah, flower field. How do you swap over to flying waters? Oh, can you only fast travel in each place? It says flying waters, flower field. Alright, I'm afraid I can't show you the other place. Sorry, friend. Truth bombs, I really wanted to show you the where the other one was. It's quite simple from the one teleport. I can't remember what it's called, but that's all good. Good luck. Zarek said all good. It's yeah, they give it to you every now and then. It's all cool. So it's honestly not the biggest deal in the world. It doesn't really do much, but it's a fun little boost. It's a fun little boost for sure. Dav, how's it going, friend? So yeah, as I say, the parrying, it's high risk, high reward. Okay, so somewhere in here is a mime. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me. It's like an optional boss that I want to defeat. See if I can do it. See if I can do it. Good luck, Iran. He's super tanky, so I'm going to come back. Truth bombs, do you know where he is? If you put up the wall, you have to break through the wall. And the way that I broke through the wall is I built up this guy's overcharge, just so you know. And once you break up this guy's overcharge, that seemed to break the wall. I don't know if there was a... I don't know if that was just a coincidence, but that would broke it for me.
Let the ink flow.
Can you give any clues to where it is? Or do I just kind of run around you and hope for the best?
I'll do it. Brace yourself.
So you see, that first dodge, if it was a parry, I would have missed it, you know? Still loving it. So cool, dude. So I definitely think parry's cool. Parry's cool. Like if they only do one attack, parry's awesome. But if they do 3 attacks, I think you run a high thing. Left side of the area and beside the other rung climbing part, left under some seaweed. Left side of the area and beside the other rung climbing part, I'm assuming there. Left under some seaweed. This feels like what you're saying. Let's quickly kill these things. I hope I'm on the right track. So there's the other climbing part. Is it around here? Imagine just taking a helicopter over. That would be pretty sweet. So I'm just going back to this area, folks. I somehow missed an optional boss. I'm just trying to find them. Now I'm curious if you'll kill him. I'm trying. I just don't know if I'm going the right section. Was I supposed to be up there or not? Sorry, folks. I'm pretty high level for this area now. I shouldn't be getting any problems out, so I'm just basically destroying everything here now. Supposed to be going on to the next area. I just want to fight this boss and see if he's good or bad. Yeah, fair enough. Seaweed? I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting around. No referral link. No referral link for this, folks. Just get game. I don't have any links or anything. This isn't a sponsored stream or anything like that. I think I might have gone too far. Am I supposed to have climbed up here? A really good descriptor, but now I'm a bit lost. But I appreciate you asking. Was behind something like that? Oh, is it on the ground floor? Have I been up here? Now that I'm thinking about it. I might have actually come up from here when I started this area. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna get to go first. I didn't do my thing. Oh, no. Same time. All right.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. I actually thought that was really cool if I could have done lightning damage at that exact moment in time. But we won't be able to back it up with our speaking.
Take cover.
Okay, I'll try parry. I should just dodge. Other one left of this one, you believe? Sorry, I don't quite know what that means. I'll try find it though. Thank you for that. I'm sorry, I can imagine it's frustrating giving me directions towards this boss thing.
Take cover.
Okay, killed him. Like, I'm confused. How did you know to climb that ledge? It wasn't lathered in yellow paint. It has these little things, actually, believe it or not. They actually do have a little reminder of it, if I'm being completely honest. It's got like little ledge things that you latch onto. So it's not quite yellow paint, but it is still something. And how you doing, White Mage? Nice to see you. I mean, am I going this? Actually, I mean, I haven't been, I haven't been here regardless. So whatever this is good, whether it's the boss or not. Ooh.
Interesting.
So yeah, this is a whole new thing. Okay, that looks like a boss to me. Damn, so literally this game, if you don't explore in this game, you miss like a whole bunch of bosses. That's freaking wild. Holy moly. So, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, this game, you can literally just miss boss fights. I mean, that's cool. That shows some really good exploration. Okay, there's a green thing behind him. Do I want it? Oh, let's just make sure we find him first. All right. Okay, so this is probably an optional boss, which means it very likely could cream me. Performs a tricky shot with its trumpet. What does that mean? Oh, poo. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I failed.
All right, something tells me that this creature has some skill. Oh, crap. Yay, you get reward in this game for exploring. Okay, it's not so much how much damage it does to you, it's how much damage. Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
I actually somehow managed to dodge that and have 1 HP. Am I going to get myself out of this situation? I actually do think this creature's a bit above me. See, I can't imagine anyone ever parrying. I mean, how on earth could you parry this thing? I mean, like, I can't imagine parrying this until you learn it. Once you learn the fight, sure, but if any of you have skills like that, good for you. I will definitely do,
Danger.
Okay, fire seems to do some good work. You got this, Dunk? I don't think I do quizzes. Don't think I do. Rebirth is 5 action points. Oh my god. Excuse me. No. Well. Oh, I get to go before. That's great. God, so much trouble.
Take him down.
I mean, if I can learn to dodge him. Oh, the damage. See, I mean, to dodge that,
Ready to evade.
I don't even. So it's as the thing's going up. Yeah, I mean, geez, God. Good luck. Good luck. All right, I think this is probably a bit of a mulligan. Okay, this one makes a bit more sense as it's coming down. All right, well. Okay, now there's a bit of a problem. This creature actually seems doable, which is problematic. Because when something actually seems doable... Thank you, Sim, I'm sorry for all of that. When something actually seems doable... I mean, I probably could fight it if I could just learn how to dodge its attacks. Okay, I get to go first now. None of this. No, he always gets to go first? Okay.
Finesse and grace.
So he actually only gets you down to 1 HP for some reason like that. Alright, let's think this through. So I've got to do... Okay, I've got to try my best to get this lady to be able to do her super skill. So let me save her skill points and just attack him. Right, unless he's got a weak point. How would you know? Oh, he does have a weak point. Okay, that's huge. Alright. And look at that. Because he's burning, I actually get to do this earlier. Oh, peeps, I'm going to wreck this guy.
From fire.
Okay, hold on. This is actually looking pretty sweet. Okay, all I got to do is mark him and then not die. And then that other lady's going to do all the damage. You'll see.
Take him down. Get ready.
Okay. All right, check this out. Do I have enough skill points? Watch.
A precise strike.
Whew. I mean, look at his HP.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Maybe there's hope for us yet. Parry gonna kill it? Parry? I mean, I would have missed the parry. So if it says dodge instead of perfect, the parry wouldn't have worked, you know? So, yeah. Damn, okay, that's the strat. Alright, so all I need is this guy to overcharge it. In theory. And... I mean, maybe I should just push for the overcharge. Okay, it's also burning. I don't know for how many turns. Okay, oh, sorry, it's burning, which means I can heal. Never mind. No, I need 4 points. Heals self by 20% if target's burning. Target is burning. Okay, I'm almost thinking let's just... Crap, I don't know. Heals target for 65% of HP. Okay. No! That's the wrong time to do anything. I really needed her alive. Oh, damn it. There's too much pressure. Of all the times to get hit, if she'd been alive, that would have been very good for me.
The expedition's not over.
Okay, this one, I don't know, that thing's timing.
I can do it.
I don't freaking... Okay, he's not burning anymore, which is unfortunate. Which means I can't do my thing. I mean, unless I can shoot it? Burn? Come on, get burnt. Come on, burn. How many skill points do I actually need for this to work? 3. No, I can't shoot it again. Damn it! Okay, in theory, though, this should do some damage to him, hopefully enough. It's not fully charged. God Gamer. Do we get the trumpet? We get Troubadour level 4. I don't know what that is. Actually, what is it? It's like it's flashing on the screen. Troubadour level 4. I don't know what that means. Chroma Catalyst kills. You did it! I did!
I'm a peacock flying into a rainbow!
Afterlife, thank you for the gifted subs. Well. I got a weapon. Oh, for her. 124. Ooh. Okay, but it doesn't have any elemental damage to it. That's pretty cool. Free aim shot deals an additional random target 50% increased free aim damage. Okay, it's an interesting one. Doesn't help me with lightning skills or fire skills or anything, but you know what? I'll try it for a while. Thank you, Afterlife. No trumpet, just mess. Yeah, there we go. I mean, maybe this thing's something. Yeah, we did it. We defeated the boss.
This will be useful.
Energizing break plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't even... Breaking is something I still need to learn.
Squee.
Thank you, Dawdle. For anyone who doesn't know, that was Timeless the one time. I said, Timeless, sound as happy as you possibly can. And he said, okay. Squee. Like that. So that's where that came from. Okay, who's got something that I don't need? Okay, let's get rid of this and then take an energizing break. I do think this game might get a little bit too... There might be a bit too many of these skills at some point. I mean, that's cool depth and all that. Yeah, this area actually keeps going on. Am I going to fight another boss at some point? Let's use this just in case. What's the name of the third girl? Mael. Well, the third person I've got here. Is this the way that I went there? Yeah, another 20 minutes before the game gets real comical. Game gets comical. No spoilers, peeps. I don't want to... Oh, this thing's going to happen. You're going to really cry when you go up ahead. No, none of that. None of that. I know you folks always mean well, but I have had a few people that go, oh, dude, you're going to cry so hard. And you're like, no, why did you tell... My brain is good enough. I can figure out why I'm going to cry at the next part based on what happens in the cutscene 15 minutes early. Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, comical's fine, but just don't do it. Don't do it. I will see the things when we shall see them. It'll be for the best. Hi, Chibi. Sorry if you hate that name. I'm sure Chibi will probably be okay. Okay. So now apparently there's another optional boss right here. Around this corner, the whole game becomes a Hello Kitty sim. Yes. No, I know folks often mean the best by it, but you know, you just get that, dude, you're gonna cry so hard. You're like, no, why did you tell me that? I can totally figure out what that means. It's not a spoiler, but you're gonna cry at the end of the movie. That is a spoiler. That's such a spoiler. So there it is. Oh my goodness. Jokes. I don't know what your question, your thing was. The link got taken out. Welcome on in. Okay, so somewhere around here is apparently another optional boss. I should probably save if I know what's good for me. So you can see the game is very, very reliant on if you can get like god combos to work. Guess it's just beat up this thing. My bad. No, all good. All good. Oh, the main character does, of course, of course.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I'm not going to show this thing much respect.
Ice shatter.
Wait, it's going to get to go twice. Maybe I should have shown it more respect. I actually honestly thought I'd kill this thing before I had to go. Before it could go, sorry. Before I had to go. Oh wait, where the hell did this thing come from? Crap, I didn't... Wait, there's two of these? Oh, crap. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, well that would help a lot. Literally just shoot them and blow everything up. Yay! No spoilers, but a storm is coming. Wolf Deathbear, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's incredibly kind. Hands dunks to a pack of tissues. You're in the ending of Old Yeller, you bastard. I think you passed about there looking behind the seaweed. Pushes further, it's deeper. What? Yeah. Sorry, friend. I know giving people directions is probably tough, but what, like behind? Pushes deeper. What, like around here? So this game does seem to have some. Maybe it's different. See. Oh, yeah. Something here. Wait, is this a thing? I don't see anything to latch on here. This does seem to be like a nice little hidey hole over here. I mean, I had a section earlier where I had to jump, but I don't think that one was a bit more apparent than this. Hissy, how's it going? I'm afraid Timey's not here, Hissy, so no joke wars for us. No joke wars for us. No Timey time. Unfortunately. Afterlife? Isn't that a sweet thing to say? He's not what? Yeah, single player. I don't know how far you would go behind it so you'd see the rungs. Sorry, you're saying this is the right thing? Well, you said it takes time to get the old RPGs, but the dodge parry system seems new. Do you think it is? I love it. I think it's so good. I mean, I said it was new. I did have someone in earlier coming in and saying, well, actually, that was in Paper Mario 37 years ago. But it's new to me. I think it adds so much. I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing. It's super cool. Very, very awesome. I honestly do think it adds. And it's very cool. And you can actually make it so that it doesn't need to be in there. At all. Paper Mario. Good old Paper Mario. Did I stretch for Afterlife? I didn't. Just went and paid for another 2 hours plus and can't figure out how to get through the water area in the beginning. All I find were dead ends. Says Mr. Spooky Pants. I actually got lost there a little bit as well. There is an area... I wish I could actually tell you how to get through. I'm trying to think. Well, I was in Paper, I was in Super Mario RPG before that. There you go. But yeah, peeps, for me, this is cutting edge. Cutting edge. Your streamer's never seen anything like this before. I actually don't understand. Am I doing something properly here? Is this... You got to find the place. You go up a couple rungs and it'll be left of that one. It runs parallel to the main path with its own rungs behind the seaweed. Oof, I must be honest, Truth Bombs. I think this might be a lost cause. I have no idea what you've just typed. It sounds really precise and really good. Left of that. I mean, left's also a problem, remember? Left is this. Left is that. Left is both directions. I really appreciate you trying, though. I really do. But I think I'm going to fail you. I should probably just run around and look. I don't quite understand the section. Pronounce the main path. Its own rungs. Main path? Is this all the main path? Is this maybe it? Main path? Dinner? Yeah, Hissy, just because I'm playing a single player game, Timey normally just kind of takes time out, you know? But he'll be back. So if he scrolls Gunblade, cause trigger attack, that is true. But either way, it all looks new and exciting and all of that. I really don't know where this thing is. Alright, I'll abandon it. I mean, it's just a mime. It's just a mime thing. I'll give it one sort of more pass here and see if I can see any secret area. But I mean, damn, if this is like how hard it is to find some of these secret bosses, I'm sure I've probably missed all manner of things that lit around, you know? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, giving streamers directions, unfortunately, is really hard. I appreciate the attempt, though. And to be honest, you put a lot more detail than most people do. Most people say, behind you now, and you're like, no, there's stream delay. So I really do appreciate you put a lot of effort into your messages. But I'm a little bit confused. I think you've already been refunded, Hissy. You can do it next time. This game feels like it came out of nowhere. Not actually, Pog. So, I do agree that maybe their marketing could have been a little bit better. Because I've been hyping up this game for a year. I saw the trailer for this game about a year ago, and I was like, holy moly. I must have it. But I do think a lot of people feel like they'd never heard of it before. But I've been hyping this out for ages. I think their marketing team can be thankful. I had like about 40 people on my Steam wish list, friends list already have this on their wish list before the game even came out because I'd showcased it off on stream so much. So I've been looking forward to this one for a while. Rungs, adjacent things, seaweed. Next to what kind of giant animals in the water? So I'm kind of in like a magical zone. I'm technically underwater. There's like whales and all sorts of stuff up there. Pickle Poot? Yes, of course. Alright, I'm afraid I don't think we're going to find this mine, peeps. Your streamer's too stupid. There's a secret area here somewhere, and your streamer is not intelligent enough to find it. Less. No, he's not intelligent enough to find the secret boss. How are you breathing? Again, who knows? A weird magical land. So I'm technically underwater, but I'm not actually underwater. It just kind of appears that I'm underwater. Very weird. Very weird. So I've come into this strange zone. So I mean, I don't actually have underwater mechanics, but there are bubbles and stuff. So the answer, unfortunately, well, I don't know. Fancy though, huh? Just to stream, how far into the game are you? I'm still on chapter 1 or act 1. So I'm quite close to the beginning. I'm basically just playing the game really thoroughly. So for instance, there's the thing. Question mark. Right now I'm actually busy trying to find like a secret boss. I've killed, I think, all the secret bosses I could find. Except for the one that's way too high level for me. But yeah, I'm still quite early in the game. I think this is... I mean, I think I've fought 2 bosses, I guess. You're in Act 2, level 30. Nice. Yeah, I'm on Act 1 here. It was pretty hidden. Don't feel bad. I do feel bad, though. I want it so bad. I want to fight it. So yeah, for anyone who's wondering why your stream is running around aimlessly, there's a boss here somewhere. He's hiding. He's cowering from me. He knows. He knows I would defeat him easily. Bastard. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Very, very kind of you. Also, if anyone would like kind of like a idea or outline of the game, do let me know. That's fine. I've really, really been enjoying this. I'm very happy to promote it. All right. I think we're just basically doing the same thing over and over. We're doing the definition of insanity. Some kind of rung and some kind of seaweed. Some kind of thing somewhere. Streamer has no idea where. Jump up here, maybe? Go back, 1 checkpoint. Loop, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, I'm afraid it is not this day that we defeat the mime. Sad, because I defeated the other mime. This area doesn't seem to go deeper. Worth a high score in reviews? I think so far. I mean, okay. Let me get this out straight. I really was excited for this game. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's right up my alley. Exactly the type of game that I would have loved growing up. Is it worth the reviews? I'm going to have to finish it. I can't really say. Obviously, a huge part of RPGs is what the storyline is like. So I can say the gameplay is fun. The game is absolutely gorgeous. Every part about it seems really well put together. Touch wood, no major bugs or anything like that. But I would have to finish it to give it a score. I'd feel a little bit bad. Because you never know. Maybe the storyline gets crap by the end. I mean, I'm loving it at the beginning. I mean, within the first 15 minutes, I was like, the storyline is epic. But who knows? I can go up here. It's at the checkpoint before this one in the dark area. Wait, Veil Dream. Sorry, you're saying it's another thing. Wait, so you actually know. Again, folks, I don't really want to spend too much of the stream kind of doing this just because I may or may not be able to succeed. I'll give this one more go. And then we can try. I'll do it, Veil Dream. I'll try it. But if it doesn't work, then we shall just abandon it. Where was my flag? See, now I'm turned around. Up here, I think. This particular game type is not my cup of tea, but heck, I enjoy watching Dunk play it. That's fair. It's definitely not going to be for everyone, the turn-based combat and stuff. Although I have had quite a few people saying that they started playing it and they're thoroughly enjoying it, even though it's not something they would usually play. Okay, I think I've chosen poorly here. I will only say this. The one bug that really sucks, the running. So peeps, my character's trying to run. Running for her, she basically flies. And it's almost like there's invisible rocks. So that's something I'm quite surprised the devs haven't fixed that. It's the only kind of major flaw I've got. Dark area. What? Coral Cave. Okay. Veil Dream, you're up if you think you can showcase this to me. Unfortunately, as I say, it's really hard to give directions to a streamer. Go back, move forward, things like that, you know? How do you think I'd get on with this dunk? You're normally a good judge. I think you could like it. I think you could enjoy it. For sure. Just, I don't know. I'd have to sit down with you and map out exactly what it was that you enjoyed about Baldur's Gate. I find myself really liking the turn-based fighting style. I thought it was going to be annoyed. This is where I can't find my way through. My spooky pants. Where'd this guy come from? I mean, the combat system, it's quite nuanced. I mean, it can be a bit confusing, I'm sure, at first, but I mean, I think it's really good. was really hoping that would kill this thing. No matter. Okay. It's definitely going to get a turn.
Danger.
Oh.
Finesse and
So apparently on easy, those become easier to do. So basically, technically, you could probably panic dodge your entire way through the game. So this is kind of a different turn-based sim. I don't know how to describe it really. It's just it's different. I mean, you can kind of see, if you folks would like, I can sort of talk you through my actions in the combat if you like. I think I've got a fairly good grasp of it right now. Okay. I actually think I'm just running this now. Easier means easier. Yeah, but on the timings as well, which actually I think you could probably just spam your way through dodging most of the time by just pressing. It's hard for me to say for sure, but I don't know. It's before the era. It's before the era. Okay, I understand. I'll walk through, but something tells me. I don't know. I'll try to find it. If it doesn't work, though, we're going to move on with the game.
Let the ink
I don't
flow.
actually want to get myself too farmed up, which doing this might achieve. Because games like this. So long story short, this is something else to bear in mind. If you don't mind. Just working through the fights, these games can always literally just be brute forced. So unlike Baldur's Gate, which had like a set amount of enemies, you can literally just keep coming into one area and just killing things over and over and over again until your character is really, really, really buff. Let's just put it that way. Okay, I found this. That's good.
Nice.
So I mean, you can brute force your way through games like this for sure. I will say directions are part of the final boss fight. Okay, I definitely did go down there. See. The only thing that breaks me sometimes in the game is that dungeons don't have maps. Yeah, I agree. I'm getting lost as well in the game, truth be told. I think maybe they do that on purpose for a sense of exploration. It's honestly, the exploration in some of these areas is akin to Dark Souls. Like, the main objective is usually quite easy to find. Oh, crap. See, I haven't even been down here. Oh, no. Sorry, I almost thought this is where you go fight the thing. Never mind. Okay. Wait, can I fight this thing? I don't think I can. I'd love to fight it. I'd love to see what it can do. Belgium, does this feel about right? Maybe, maybe not. I killed that one. It's hard. How do you get to it? So I did kill a bigger one. It wasn't that huge one. Ooh. Maybe this? Have I been here? I don't know. I actually don't know anymore. Have I been here? Yeah, I think I killed something in... Yeah, maybe? Maybe not? So yeah, back before you climb up. Okay. Give it a go. You need to go left of those rungs you just went up? Okay. Give it a go, we'll see. That UI seems underwhelming with how you navigate it, but also beautifully fluid. Oof, Afterlife, I love it. I think it's so sexy. So overwhelming, it's honestly, it's quite easy once you get it. I think it's so sexy. So sexy, so nice to look at. And the overwhelming sections, it's actually just symbols and stuff that they taught me in the tutorial. It's not actually that tricky. I could probably teach it to all of you in 2 minutes. Can brute force? Yeah, I'm more meant on XP. So these games, you can always just kind of farm your way up, if I can put it that way. Aha! Oh, crap. So you walk through... Okay, I understand what you were trying to say, Truth Bomb. You walk through... Damn. Okay, that was hidden as hell. What the freak? Hooray! Thank you, folks. All right, let's beat this thing up, I guess. All right, so they put up this wall so you can barely hurt them. Okay, so I have killed one of these before. It was probably an easier one. All right, so I think the answer to this, by the way, if anyone like Afterlife, if you would like, I can talk you through the systems. So basically what I did last time is I built up enough power to break through this thing's shields. And I think maybe that's what I should do again. Because I'm not actually sure. I think I can set it on fire. Let's do that.
Feel the burn.
So at least I can do a huge hit with mail. Okay, it does have a yellow bar underneath it that I didn't notice before. So maybe that is the bar. Someone did mention a bar, and I had no idea what the heck they were talking about. I just managed to get through it with his like super strong attack. So I think maybe it's just how much you hit it, then that bar will break. I think it's that yellow bar. Okay, so I need to do this.
From fire.
Okay, so I'm in virtuoso stance. Can I get to go again? So I mean, technically this should absolutely wreck it.
A precise strike.
Let us stain them.
I mean, it is yellow. The bar is yellow. Is it... Are we winning? I don't know. Should I just kick through it? No, it's still... I don't know, the wall's still up. The wall's still up even though that's there. Truth Bomb says, hooray! I see the way now. I'm glad you got through, Mr. Spooky Pants. My potato orientation found a way to the end place of the dungeon to the secret boss. Nice. There's an indicator under the health that slowly grows as you attack when full, but I mean, it kind of did full up there. Okay, so is it actually not full though? Is it not full yet? I had to do all of that to get it full. Okay, I'll try this again then. Is it not full? I mean, I do see that yellow bar, but it doesn't seem... Crap. En garde. Okay, I'm just going to attack with... Oh, she's got 7 skill points, never mind. Okay, I'm in defensive. Okay, let's just play safety first, I guess.
Let us stain them.
Okay, she must set it on fire again.
Feel the
I can do
burn.
the super combo. Okay, then you, sir, you are going to overcharge it. Next round.
Brace yourselves.
The dance begins.
Okay, the dance begins. Okay, let's do this thing again. I mean, it still hasn't broken through its shield. It's still sitting there behind that shield.
Ice shatter.
Alright, then in theory, I guess this should break it?
Let me paint death!
Broken! Mime is no longer stunned? Okay, but it feels... Alright, he doesn't have a shield anymore, so this should kill him.
Precise strike.
Yeah, easy peasy. Didn't even need the second one. Okay. Sweet! And for my troubles, I have gained...
Nice.
an outfit. Is it worth it? Does it look better on one of the ladies than it does on me? Wait, it gave us short hair. I killed a mime and all I got was short hair. I mean, look, short hair can look good, but is it worth it? I honestly thought it would give us another mime outfit for like one of the ladies. I thought it would give us a mime outfit. That's unexpected. I honestly thought it was going to give us the mime outfit. Definitely worth it, so worth it. No shoes, I bet. I got short hair. I mean, short hair's a good look. Short hair's cool. Quite like the long hair, though. It's more about like the front. It's got sort of more texture. I didn't know they had hidden bosses. Good to know. Yeah. Okay, now you know. Streamers helped everyone learn. Through him getting lost, everyone else knows. This game is all barbers, no cobblers. You like it with long hair? Well, the good news is you can have it with any hair now. Long hair, we got it. Short hair. Alright, can I get down to this giant monster? Because, I mean, did I miss this as well now? Is your streamer, did I somehow miss this as well? Because that looks like something I totally should fight. Long hair collects all the extra dirt and muck. Fair, fair. Oh my goodness. I don't think you can fight it yet. Alright, maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I mean, I did fight like one that was smaller than it. It's not quite the same thing, but it was similar. What does that mean, says Smokescreen? So the game doesn't have shoes for this lady. So cobblers are people that make shoes. That's what it means. Has the game grown on you? The game has grown. So, I mean, I love this game already. This game didn't need to grow on me. It was already hugely awesome. All right, folks, should I continue going with damage? Or should I finally become a bit tankier? Okay, I'll make her tankier. Kind of like a balanced build. I mean, damn it. Okay, we'll get to 30. 30 is a nice round number. I've got him up to 30 attack, and we'll take it from there. Okay, he's got 6, which means I can learn the skill. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Can break. If a target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. So I think this thing could maybe defeat a mime in a single go, maybe. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits. Uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Do I go for this or do I wait up for 10? 1 hit to all enemies, high lightning damage. Costs 5 points. This one costs 7 points though. Holy crap. Let's go for the cheap one. Okay, you've got 4 points. Precision 0. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. I mean, that does sound very cool. Although, actually, no. So you can't... So that means if I'm on Virtuous... Okay, this is if I ever run out of AP. That's actually might be pretty good. Applies defenses to all enemies. That's also pretty sweet. Okay, this is basically if my wombo combo ever doesn't work. I won't get caught unawares of my wombo combo. And you've got 5 points. I need 6. Okie dokie. Skills. Okay, guard up, applies shell. Deals low target physical damage. 1 hit, switch to virtuous. Okay, that's my main thing. Deals high single target. If in virtuous, stay in virtuous. Percy, I need spark. Deals low target fire damage. Applies burn. Changes to offensive stance. Crap. I mean, the other people can do the burn for her, so let's do that. Okay. Need a token? Of course. What time is Dune starting? Dune is in 6 hours' time. The servers open up in 6 hours' time. I can hop into it, so it's going to be a nice long stream today. I made him go to 40 attack and 30 speed. He's crazy strong after you're able to level blades. I did Luna full speed build with 50 in speed and Male's good balance with tank options. Nice. I feel like you can be kind of versatile with the things that you do in the game. Dune game? Yeah, I'm going to hop into the Dune game. Peeps, it's only out in June, but they have decided to give sneak peek to streamers. So I will hop on in. Hop on in and let you all know if the game is good or if the game is bad. Hopefully it's good. Honestly, I'm a bit sad to take a break from this game, but it's fine. It's just like a bonus, you know? Over on Dune. June, Brigadoon. Exactly, Bucky. All of the above. Okay, I'm actually just backtracking to a flag. I think I have chosen poorly. Flag? Flag? I think I've probably chosen the furthest bloody way to go. I just need a flag so I can fast travel to where I need to go. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Flag. Go to here. June tomorrow, shucks. I'll be busy with Oblivion things, but I'm stoked to jump on. So in 6 hours time. 6 hours time, and I've got it for 18 hours. So a streamer must either not sleep, or I must nap a bit, then play it later. Panther, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what it means. I hope it's not a spoiler. Panther, if it's a spoiler, we won't talk about it. I hope it's, I don't know what that means. I spent most of my time being lost. I have zero sense of direction. Yeah, it happens to me as well. Okay, I've actually gone the wrong way here as well. As I said it. I think they mean Mael. Yeah, Mael, you get, just continue on with the quest. Continue on with the quest. Thou shalt not sleep, maybe. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream. Holy moly. Was in the trailer? I didn't watch any trailers other than the teaser trailers. I didn't watch any trailers other than the teaser trailers. Why not a 33-hour? So, Numlock, I actually have done a 37-hour stream once, but holy moly, I was tired. By the end of the stream, I honestly thought I was being charming, and all my words were like weaving silk into the viewer's ears. And then I rewatched the VOD, and I was basically it was not ideal. Put some instant coffee powder. I generally don't drink coffee. I could use it in this particular emergency. I like coffee. It's sexy. It smells nice, but I don't need the caffeine generally. Oh, I've done it. I've escaped. Good at the game. Afterlife, you're off to bed. Have a great one, buddy. As always, such a pleasure. Thank you so much for all the kindness, all the generosity, all the humor. You're amazing. You're incredible. Get yourself a good night. I'm also going to quickly go for a stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. And then when I return, more of this amazing, amazing game. I think we're going super slowly in this, though. I think with the amount of time I've played this game, I think most of you would probably be, like, finished. I'm still in Act 1. I think I've killed all the optional bosses, though, so that's good. I've killed all the optional bosses. Good night, you lovelies. Good night to you. Have yourself a great one. Good night, Afterlife. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, it's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do? There is a ducktail. Be it now. Woo!
The mighty dwarf Kroger. Woohoo! Oh, honor.
Stop stealing things! You know the worst thing is I can't even say he has no honor because he literally has all the honor.
I have all the honor.
Oh, he's an asshole. He has all the honor because he stole it. It doesn't matter that I still can't say you have no honor. Exhibit A, my honor. I have over 4 honor. How much do you have? 0 honor. See what I'm saying? Needs resource. I need 2.
Sleep?
I will not rest until I find 2 cloth fragments. Literally, I will not rest.
I will give you 2 cloth fragments for 3 gold.
I have no gold.
Well, what do you have?
I can offer white bean seed.
You know, I'll take it.
Moments like this that I remind you of the tale of Jack, who had a beanstalk. Those are magic
right.
beans, Tammy. They're magic seeds. If I give you some of my seed, will you give me cloth?
All right, I'll give you cloth.
Thank you. That's one. I need two.
Do you have another white bean seed?
Takes a while for my seed to replenish. Just give me the cloth. I'll owe you.
Okay. I will come collect, though. I'm just warning you. Oh, by the way, I made you a steak.
Wolf steak.
No, the wolf steak for me. The rat steak.
But I mean, there are wall torches and there are standing torches. So I mean, we definitely should try it because you are right. Light is a way, and also you could use the light as a way to mark where we've been and stuff, Tommy.
I mean, I could do that, or another idea. We use the map at the top left. you know what? You mark away.
I hope someone comes and takes that map from you.
Do you hear something?
Yeah, it's wolves, Tommy.
I don't have any weapons.
Why don't you have weapons?
I threw them away to make way for loot.
Including your sword. Why would you throw your weapons away? What type of dwarf are you? And my... Oh, sorry, all I have is seed.
This is interesting. This stone over here, we can actually get stone from.
Why is that interesting?
Because it's
Did you know that stone comes from a larger stone?
Oh, swap, pack, open, carry. I'll just carry it. No, that's just... Oh. Run, Timeless! Save us! Save us, Timeless! Your pack is really heavy. I don't know how to drop it. I don't know how to drop it. Timeless!
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop laughing. Watching you run away. Looking like you look so stupid.
It's so heavy. I'm not that stupid. Come! I can't move quickly. Defeat the wolves! Defeat them!
What will you give me if I help you?
The worst part about it is his pack is filled with sausages. That's not that great.
I feel like you're in a hell of your own making, Dunks.
I honestly don't know how to drop it. I really don't. All right, husband, where are you taking us?
I am not your husband.
You are my husband.
I am not your husband.
Just because you deny being my husband doesn't mean you're not my husband.
Just because we share the same beard doesn't
You
make
have the
us...
same beard as my husband, you smell like my husband, and you sure as hell do put up an argument like my husband.
I can see why your husband left.
Oh, there's wolves, husband. Protect your wife. You're good for nothing. I don't even know what accent I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
I don't know what accent we're doing either. Oh, you know, I'm gonna repair this. Oh.
Stop just repairing random garbage, dude.
Look, I'm repairing
The point of the game, Timeless is restoring the dwarven runes of old back to their former glory.
I am. Wait for it. Oh,
That is our steel hammer, Timeless. Did you realize that's steel hammer? Do you know how much resources that is? Okay, what about all the bird poop out those windows, Tammy? No, wait, I'm getting involved. No, enough now. Enough.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, folks, just went for a quick little snack. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Carawell is in here. You say caffeine doesn't really affect me. Sadly, my taste buds hate coffee. I love the thought of coffee, though. It smells sexy. It is sexy. George Clooney says I should drink it. I don't need the caffeine, so why do it, you know? I'm awake anyway. Most of the time. I start streaming at 6 a.m. I'm an early bird, so yeah. We've gotten used to the zero sugar taste now, but yeah, there you go. Welcome on in, peeps. Thanks very much for the WBs. If anyone who's just joined, I'm playing an amazing game. A game that I hope will go on to be my game of the year, but we'll see. I've played a lot of awesome games this year. It's going to take a lot for this to defeat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's not there yet, but it is very sexy. It is very cool. It is very zoomed out in the section. Chopper, thank you very much for that. Also, I did see earlier when you unlocked. Sorry, I didn't say hello. I was in a cutscene or something, I don't know. Warm borrow, nice. Okay, so this is basically like the equivalent of the world map, I guess. If you want to use like a Final Fantasy terminology. It's kind of like the exploratory section. Zooms out a bit and your characters kind of run around. It's not exactly as vast as the world map, but it is like little traversal sections. Are the creatures tougher here? Maybe. Not overly tough, though. Okay, let's just get rid of this guy. And then he's done. Wrongful betrothal. I'm a little bit scared of this thing in the middle here. Should I be frightened of it? You know what? Let's do this just in case.
Danger.
Just in case. Okay, this thing's gonna attack the expedition. Crap. You can see my dodging.
I can do it.
I mean, I did fight these things earlier. Weird. Hello, I love this game. Goodbye. It's such a good game, Maggie. It's such a good game. You're probably further than me, though, I'm sure. Fun fact about KCD2, Hans Capon and Henry are real people. Hans Capon was streaming the game a while back. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. And by that, you mean they modeled after the actors. They were real people. At least Hans Capon was a real person. Henry, not so much a real person. But yes, the actors are modeled after themselves. I did know that one. Thank you. You got to block his slams. What, as opposed to dodging? Sucks to suck? Maybe. How do you know if it's a dodge or a jump? So dodges and parries are the exact same attacks. So dodgings are just easy. So if you ever see me dodge an attack and it says dodge, that means that it's good that I used a dodge because I wouldn't have parried. If it says perfect, it means I could have parried because the timing is harder on a parry. If you can parry every single attack that an enemy does, though, you do a counter attack. So the parry is sort of high risk, high reward, if I can put it the way. And jump has an icon that comes when they jump. So parry and dodge are the exact same thing. Just dodge is kinda, and jump is unique. Just comes every now and then just to fool you, make you go, oh, crap! It's jump! It's jump! It's jump! It's jump! I thought you had to jump for some group attacks, though. You do. So jump is basically it's got like a diamond icon that comes and pops up for you to do things. All right, should I wreck some face here? One shot this thing. Easily.
Precise strike.
No, 1400 damage only. 1200 damage. 2 shots it was. Ooh, I got a new weapon. Brularum. Sweet. Rum weapons are you. Oh, I already own a Brularum. But. I don't understand. So for all of my exploration, I found a Brularum a bit early, but I was always destined to get a Brularum. Oh. You know, I thought I was special because I found that Brularum in that place, wherever I found it. Never mind. Apparently Brularums are just all over the show. Littering the landscape. Where everyone's got a Brularum. I bet you most of you have Brularums. It's fine. Okay, I should probably use this healing thing, huh? Then rest at some point. We all do. Everyone's got it. Brandish your Brularums, chat. Show them to me. Show what is it? Yeah, everyone show me. Just flash me your Brularums. Okay. What is that? Yep, everyone has it. Damn it. The Cargo Brularum. What is this? Ooh, a shadow bridge. Which means what exactly? Thank you, Chopper. Mine's propping up the TV. Can I show you later? Sure. Diesel, yours is good. Oh my goodness. Fruit Fanta. What fruit? Fanta comes in orange and grape and tropical. Yeah, Chopper's got a really impressive Brularum. Wait, is this just the water place again? No, this is the small version. See, I don't even know if this is an optional area I'm going to, the main area. Okay, let's rest. And fruit, what? It's just called fruit. We don't get fruit here, but that's a sellout name. That's like no one knows what to call it. It's called fruit. What? Fruit? You said broom? I said brew the Brularum. Fruit twist. Sim, I promise you that is one of those flavors. So my cousin used to work as what's known as a flavor technologist. So he used to develop flavors. So if someone wants to make like an energy drink, you'd go to him and he'd like bake these weird jelly things and he could literally scientifically make you flavors. But the problem is none of that stuff's real stuff. Like, it's just like you put a bit of this, you put a bit of that, you go, yeah, that tastes pretty good. What do you think that tastes like? And somebody goes, yeah, fruit twist. Like, it's not quite grape, it's not quite peach. I'll call it fruit twist. It's disgusting. I don't even know what that means. Fruit twist. What's the twist? Orange, lemon, grape, raspberry, and strawberry are the Fanta flavors I've seen. Some gets fruit twist, Diesel. Just so you know. I've seen... So here we get orange, grape, and none of the rest of the ones you have. At all. Orange and grape, and then they used to be tropical, which was disgusting. I'm sorry I mentioned... No, that's fine. Some I get it. In Scotland, you get fruit twist. Question mark. Okay, I'm doing it. I put some stuff into HP. If I land up with 1 HP, we know that I have done well. Okay, then you, young lady, you can have some more agility. Keep you nice and fast. And a bit of might, because you have been doing some wumpiness for me. And you have to stay alive, so we'll keep you defensive and such. Do I remember Fresca? I do. Nothing tasted like it. Don't be sorry, Simmy Donkey's being wooed. I'm not being wooed. I'm not being wooed. Sim knows exactly what I'm being. Go back to work. No, Sim knows better than to try and elicit false sympathies. Make streamer look bad. No more Fanta pineapple? It was called tropical here. Scalpy. If it's the one I'm thinking about. It tasted pineapple-esque. It was not very nice. Was it? There might have been a different one that was called pineapple. But yeah, I knew tropical. Okay, I don't know what this is. But there's a person. Male is just no class. All stats are equal and your way to live up. So it's not necessarily about the stats. Male is just really... She's huge utility. Huge utility. That's all. I don't know what this is or who that is or... Oh. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of those weird nevrons. Something you want to see up there. Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see mistress. We want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know, head fuzzy. Can only feel mistress. So if anyone doesn't know, these are like side quests. They're not voiced for some reason. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow? How exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, same kind as me extra grow. Skin? You need us to skin some nevrons? Yes. Skin. Eat skin. My kind. Grow. So kill and skin the same type of nevron as this one. It might be good challenge. Okay. No, that was me. So I just spoke like him at the end. Alright, interesting side quest. I need to go and skin a nevron. Is it in the same section? Who knows? Cannibalism? Nah, just the skin. This game is so horrifyingly gorgeous. Jill the Ripper, welcome on in. How's it going? It's very, very gorgeous. I love the way it looks. Skinny feast? Yeah. Skin. Well, here's something. This is...
Expedition 53. Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right?
Right.
Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Okay, interesting take from one of the prior expeditions, Expedition 53. Expedition 99 will have some great logs. Maybe. Maybe, Iceman. It puts the lotion on its skin? I don't have a hose, though, so I can't really go through with any form of punishment. It puts the lotion on its skin, or... I don't have a hose. Just put the lotion on your skin, please! Eat skin, yeah, man. I got some cravings for KFC, too. Man, I used to love KFC skin. It's a bit now for me. I'm waiting for Expedition Order 66. So for anyone who's unfortunately you missed it. So the expeditions actually happen in reverse order, based on the number that's going on. For anyone who doesn't know, basically, there is an entity called the Paintress, which puts a number onto a monolith, and whatever that number is, it goes down by 1 every year. Everyone who's that age dies. So it's currently on 33. So not a single person is older than 33 years old, and that's why we are called Expedition 33. So Expedition 66 was actually way back when. Okay. Oh, okay, I actually did get skin. Sorry, I did read your thing earlier, Dibs. There we go. Oh, yes. This great. Hungry. Okay, let's just feed this random thing another creature's skin. Oof. Rest. Digest. Later, come see. Okay. How about now? Okay, I guess I'll come back later when this creature will be huge. How many hours have you replayed? Rate this game 1 to 12. I don't like rating games before I finish them. I don't like it. I will say first impressions. So I'm still in Act 1, so I'm not very far through the game at all. I've been playing quite a few hours, but I've been doing like all the optional bosses, and I got lost for like 3 hours in the one section. So I've been playing the game probably for about 12 hours. But honestly, I remember the devs told me actually the game to finish Act 1 is 10 hours. I haven't even finished Act 1. So I've probably only like 5 hours in. But the first impression of the game is so good. So good. I always put an asterisk next to that, though. An asterisk next to that. Always saying, if you like this type of game. Because no game is for everyone, you know? It's really cool. Okay. Here we go. My support is born. Asterisk, yeah. It's actually pronounced asterisk. But I like saying asterisk. Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Maybe. Vargrit, yeah. Hey, Seafence, how's it going, friend? No, says Marquito. And Obelix, yeah. Asterix and Obelisk. Obelix, exactly. Okay, I must come back here after I rest. I wonder if I can just rest somewhere else. Okay, let's go defeat these people and steal their chest. Are you playing this on PC? I am playing it on PC with a PlayStation control. It's all on, so this is probably the prettiest to look. It's on ultra settings. This is as good looking as the game gets. Okay, this fight's got some pretty epic music. I'll also say this, the fights, or the music in this game has never recycled, which is kind of strange, actually. Let's just kill this thing. Wait. Okay, these creatures are all buffed. I can't just kill things like I want to anymore. What? Remains alive, you pesky little bastard! How he remains alive so long, I don't know. Okay, we'll go for you next. Alright, I probably should have done more, you know? But that's fine. I honestly thought I was just going to cream through these things, so... Cream through them is what we shall try to do.
Okay.
This guy will definitely just go down easily. Pew pew pew. His name was Borden. Sure. Well, says Panther, I mean, Bernie needs to know what happens if the Paintress gets to 1 and then 0. You're going to have to hope that I fail then. So Jill... You know, you seem nice from your messages in here, but unfortunately you're going to have to start rooting for my demise, because I'm hoping that this whole endeavor ends here on Expedition 33. But unfortunately, if you want to see your goal, you're going to have to pray for my downfall and hope that I fail. And then wait 33 years. That's okay. We can still be friends, though. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yeah, I'd like a good deal. Artist. Oh, crap. They're selling haircuts. A music record they can use. Gabloo. Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Okay. So I can't get that item. Should I spend my hard-earned money on haircuts for my characters? The moment I thought I'd actually done something bad. You remember Goblu? I remember Goblu. Goblu was cool music. Goblu liked disco. 3,000 monies for a haircut. From the trailer? Not from the trailer. I remember Goblu. I killed Goblu. Really want to trust the haircut system again? I mean, they look like nice haircuts. What do we think? Should we get Loon new hair? We're not going to buy her a pair of shoes. We're going to get her a haircut. We're doing it. Okay. Hold on. All right, Loon. Let's see if Sim will still like you with your new haircut. So for anyone who doesn't know, the haircuts and the things have disappointed us. Okay, I noticed now she's even got like a secret little plait that's in there. I hate it. You like this more? I like her secret little plait thing. I like her little plait. I like it coming down there. I don't know. I feel Loon, we mask her face like this. I feel she's more mysterious when she reveals less, you know? This is just, we see, it's too much Loon. She's still beautiful. She is still beautiful, but I feel like I like her old hair. I feel like we've wasted our money. Damn it. But, you know, it is a matter of personal taste, so let's find more haircut mistakes. Yep. Damn it, we're going to finish this game on the default outfits despite having hundreds of haircuts and numerous outfits. Tactical short haircut engage. You do like her old hair better? That seems like it's kind of a mixed bag over there. Jill seems to like the new one. Iceman likes the new one. Red maned lion goes, ooh, fancy. But this one looks more like a maned lion, though. Red maned lion. Okay. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I like the new one. Mr. Spooky Pants like the new one. You've hated every haircut? I have. Maybe I just don't like change. I don't know. I love that the haircut's not like new weapons or anything. No, there's both. You can get new weapons and haircuts. Alright. Do we all think we can kill that thing? Probably not, huh? Should we fight it anyway? I can do it. Emboldened by my old haircut. Okay, now this thing feels powerful. Hello. Alright. Something tells me the answer's no. Chromatic Brawler is its name. Chromatic Brawler attacks. Jump! Counterattack! Oh, jump again. Ah, so close, says Marquita. You thought I was Ben Affleck? I am Ben Affleck. And Matt Damon's illegitimate love child, Matt Fleck. Well, okay, then, yeah. Okay, well, the good news is Jill is one step closer to seeing what they wanted to see. And that is Expedition 1 and 0. What happened? The thing literally won. I thought it was done attacking me, but it wasn't done attacking me. It attacked numerous times. It wanted me to jump. I didn't do what Sim did. I was supposed to jump. I was supposed to jump. Supposed to jump. I didn't jump. Ben Damon wins soon. Yeah. Jill, don't know now. You're getting exactly what you want, Jill. This is what you asked for. Peeps, I died so Jill could be happy. Blame Jill. New haircut, but I get you. Original's a bit mysterious. Smarty ass. Alright, so basically, if anyone doesn't know, the game is usually a bit more zoomed in than this. This is basically like the world map. So I'm sort of exploring around here. Seeing what we can see. Laughs and chaotic evil laughter. Beautiful. Okay, should we go in here? See what this is. I'm supposed to go to the Gestrel village. Okay, this leads to Gestrel Beach. Alright, that does sound probably like where a village may be. Okay, if anyone doesn't know, Gestrels are these weird creatures that have paintbrushes for hair. They're the stuff of folklore, and now we know that they exist. Sim, you mucked up your message. Haha! Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? A beach. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. Parkour. My mate already reached the end and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Alright, this game has changed its tone immediately. Parkour, yes. Maybe we can help with that. Or if I can't do it, you certainly can't either. But if you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there, can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing. Rude. Interesting. So these are kind of like, I think, the comic reliefs of the game. The character looks a lot like Robert Pattinson. A few people have said that. He is voiced, though, by the guy who plays Daredevil in Daredevil. Charlie Cox is his name. I found Timmy's fan? Yeah, for aliens killing everyone, they're funny. It's a bit weird. So what the heck is this music? Classic beach music? Yeah. Where's the tiki bar? Beach time music? Damn right. Okay, I don't know where this parkour course was that he spoke of. Oh. Okay, I was actually wondering how that would turn out. Reminds you of the automaton game? Perhaps. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. Welcome on in. Fantastic to have you here. I'm playing a new and exciting game, and I think for the first time in the game has turned into something a bit sort of more lighthearted. It has had a pretty somber tone to it up till now, and now I'm finally at the beach. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? This guy did remind me of Moana a bit. Alright, I think this is the parkour course. I think I see it now. Murder water? No, it's water of resetting. Water of forgettings. Parkour. It's happening, peeps. Parkour. Wait. Okay, is this run system gonna screw me over now? Okay, so if anyone doesn't know, the game's got a bit of like a bugged out run system. Your character's like, I'm trying to sprint. I'm pressing sprint, but only if you go at certain angles does your character actually sprint. So I can't believe that they've actually made this an issue. Wait. Hold on. Wait, they actually stuck a parkour set. Okay, no, I don't think this game would make a very good platformer. It's gonna be wild. I mean, I guess it's extra. The ability to swim, how very Helldivers of them. You had 0 issues sprinting? Really? Well, then why am I having problems? So check this. Mr. Spooky Pants, do you not have this? So check, I'm trying... Okay, let's go with this. So I'm trying to sprint. Okay, it's actually... There, now I'm walking. Now I'm sprinting. Okay, I mean, it's actually working quite well now. But I'm walking. I'm literally holding down sprint the entire time. And they just keep sort of... Okay, the beach is fine. It's almost like they hit like invisible rocks. There, walk. And it's been happening to me the whole time. So yeah, if I'm in like rocks, now I can't run. I literally haven't let go of it at all.
For sim jump.
Thanks,
dunk,
Bucky.
Jump, dunk, dunk.
So, I mean, are you sure? So they never ever go back to work. I don't have sprint prompts, PS5 control, so they never go back to work for you.
Jump, dunk.
Wait, that's weird. I think the issue is between mouse and keyboard. Okay, well, hold on. Here's my mouse and keyboard. Wait, check that. If I hold down shift, it never happens. Crap. So what does this mean? Do I have to like unplug my keyboard? Yeah, this is good. Guess I could do this on mouse and keyboard then. Damn, this feels so much better though. Maybe it's an issue with your USB cable. I don't think so. I mean, the controller works perfectly on everything always. It's just sprinting in this game. You might have a small delay with your controller. I think so, but damn, that sucks. Look, I literally can't do it. And look how much slower I am. Look how much slower I am on controller. This is me trying to sprint on controller compared to what you saw on PC. I can't even run. And then here's me picking up the mouse and keyboard. Look at me go. Crap, have I been... Damn, dude, I even do rolls and stuff. Is there a controller setting? Damn, I don't know. Eric, how's it going, bud? Crap, this is not good. Controls. I mean, it literally said rather play it on a controller. How the hell am I going to turn this off? Controller. Sprint inputs only got hold and toggle, which doesn't really help me. I mean, I can try toggle. Let's see. No, the toggle goes off as well, strangely enough. Look. They stop sprinting. That's so weird. So it's not actually to do with the button press, it's just something. See. So I'm still busy sprinting. I should still be sprinting. There we go. What the heck? I don't know what to say. Also, folks, I play with this controller all the time, so it's definitely not the controller. It's definitely something with the game. Crap. I don't even know if I can fix this. If I'm honest. When is streamer going to send it? So excited. What do you want from me, though, Eric? What must I do? This thing's a bit broken. Does sprinting drain stamina? No. So check. This is controller trying to sprint. Okay, you see they stop like that. And then this is PC. Or mouse and keyboard trying to sprint. I can literally just go forever. I mean, this is like I'm not pressing anything. They never stop. It's weird. So on the controller, they just kind of stop. What the heck? I don't even know. So... Damn. It's weird. So the controller just stops sprinting. I think... You know what I think it is? I think almost it's... Maybe like it's picking up input from my... I think you have a second controller to test? No, but again, it's not the controller, peeps. It's not. It's. I can tell. I appreciate the theft, but it's 100% not the controller. It's the game's. I think it's picking up the mouse, maybe. Maybe just leave the mouse upright. That does anything for me. No, that doesn't fix it. User error? Definitely not. No, it's the user. Oof. Crap. I hope they patch this, whatever the heck's wrong with it. This kind of... So yeah, I guess this section I must just learn how to... I must just learn how to do this. I suppose. On mouse and keyboard. Because then they can run perfectly. Almost two rows. The controller settings not to press and hold for sprint. It's the same setting. I've tried it on both. Did you rebind any controller inputs? No. Try wireless on your controller. I don't know if it'll work. I can try. My PlayStation controller does often give me issues when it's wireless. I just normally leave it plugged in. Also, folks, as I say, definitely, I promise you, it's not the controller. I might have something to do with your Steam input settings. Min-max, how's it? How do I change my Steam input settings? Support your DualSense controller. My controller is that. Enable Steam input. Gyro behavior, trackpad. Should I try that? See if that works. Sorry, folks. I don't really want to such a... Oh! You're a genius! Min-max repeats, you're a genius! You're a genius! It works! I don't even know what you did. I just clicked Steam input settings. Oh, thanks, Min-max repeat. Peeps, it's the hero we deserve, but not the hero... And the hero, in fact, that we needed right now. Oh, check, now I can run forever. Okay, I'm going to turn off the input, though. Sweet. I'm not going to lie, I did not think we'd be able to fix that. Uh-oh. Hold on. Now we have a whole new problem. Wait, X doesn't work now. Wait, now I can't press any buttons. I don't understand. We can run now, but we can't... We can't... No! No! Oh, we spoke too soon. What the heck? I can't access stuff now. Oh no. Oh dear. Yes. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. What? Okay, so it's Steam. Steam's the problem. Cancel that gift sub now. Crap. Now what? I don't understand. got all the... Oh, Steam, you've betrayed me. Okay, so we can run properly, but then we can't jump. What? Okay, let's try. I've turned it off. Okay, I've turned off... Alright, apparently by disabling Steam settings, I can now have it all. So by turning it on... Okay, this has never been fixed in computers. By turning it on and off again, I fixed it. So not by turning it off, then on again. By turning it on, then turning it off again, I apparently have solved... Nope, it's broken again. At least in the settings menu. Nope, it's broken again in here. Damn it! Crap. Wait, but that means it's just broken for good now. Oh, crap. Now what? Because now it's off and it's on. He's now using the power of the Force. I honestly don't know. As a former tech support Mike, I can assure you that 90% of the issues can be solved. No, but this is the opposite of a reboot, though, Jill. This is like someone saying, my computer's behaving poorly, and you say, turn it on, then off again. And then you leave it off, because I turned on the thing, and then I turned it off. Okay. Anyway, it's working for now. Let's just never go this. I read the title as soon as I joined the stream. While I hear the complaints, that is content. I'm just trying to tech solve here. But, you know, you don't have to watch the stream if you don't like it. That's fine. Goodbye. It's fine. Let's try this. Okay, the problem is now I can't turn off running. I literally can't turn it off. You find it funny? That's good. Crap. Folks, so for any of the stream setting for controller compatibility, yeah. So for anyone who's just joined, my character wasn't running properly. And I've actually been saying it's the one like bug in the game that I couldn't solve. My character doesn't run properly. And then I did get a helpful tip that there was something I could change in Steam settings. But now when I press it, my controller's like face buttons don't work anymore. But I can run perfectly. So I now run flawlessly and wherever I want to go, but I can't actually access my settings and stuff. So I don't know. Alt and F4 will fix it. Alt F4. Let's try that. That was a joke. I know what Alt F4 does. I would never, ever press Alt F4. It's not a professional stream until something breaks. Yeah, exactly. I actually don't know how to fix this now, though. Thank God. I'm sure none of you fell for that. All right, Steam controller settings. Supports your DualSense controller. View controller settings. Okay, your controller. Enable Steam input. Cool. Done. Select. My controller. Standard layout. Official layout. Okay, I don't know what the heck. This sucks, though. Okay. The run's working. Jump's working. X is not working anymore. Honestly, folks, I think I might have broken the entire thing. I think I might have to play this game, the rest of this game, with mouse and keyboard at this rate. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to unplug the controller and plug it back in. But I can tell you, like, even when I played the demo of this game, it didn't work. The running didn't work. Okay. Some said they can only sprint running forwards with camera to control it. Yeah, no, I hear you, but it's just, it's definitely the Steam input thing. So now I can run perfectly. Can I go here? No. The moment I press start, it just, X doesn't work. Crap. All right. I think I must undo what I did and then just not run in the game or just start using this. I really did not expect this to be such a huge issue. Damn. Damn. Changing those Steam input settings needs a game restart usually. Okay, let's try it. All right, folks, let me quickly restart the game then, just to hope that this fixes it. Sorry, folks. I mean, at least if it works, I can run. I mean, that's why I've been taking so long in this game. I've been walking everywhere. I've been walking everywhere. Okay, now it says mostly playable with your controller. What the hell does that mean? Mostly playable with controller. Hard soul to crack? Yeah, for sure. Controller using Steam input. This game has built-in support for your DualSense, but you have enabled Steam input for controllers. Steam input will translate the device according to your configuration, but you may not see glyphs that match your device. Okay. Let's see if that does anything. Mostly supports your controller. And that actually, honestly, based on the way that it's working, that seems quite accurate, you know? Quite accurate. I'm eating pineapples and Nutella and my controls work fine. Maybe try that. I will, lady. You use the Switch controller, it's doing great? Awesome. I mean, I play so many games with controller. This is the first one I've ever seen have an issue. Mine says that for every game, says Arcasia. Okay. All right, but this is going to work perfectly. Gestrel Beach. Load the game. Yes. All right. Okay, run it. No, the run is broken. The run is broken again. Which, I suppose, isn't the worst thing, because then I can press X at least again. So I can do things like go into settings now. That's cool. So that's a win. PS5 controller? Yeah. Okay, but the run's broken. So this is the run, basically. My character's trying to run the whole time, but they can't. He has to walk. He walks, he tries to run, he tries to run, he tries. He can run. He can run for a little while. But the moment he kind of hits something, he walks. 12 out of 20 bug fix simulator, I'm telling you. Damn. You had Steam input off originally? I did, Occasion. Now it's on, and it's not doing any different. Looks like it's detecting different controller types in the menu. I don't know. Oh well. Did you flick the Steam setting back on when you restart? I did. So it is on at the moment, which I didn't have before. So I have changed something from the first time I did it. Yes, I mean, this is just keybinds and controllers. But that's an Xbox controller there now. But again, that shouldn't really matter. Damn. Well, I suppose the answer to this is something. Okay, so I can click disable Steam input now, and then say enable it again. It says your controller. It's got like a PlayStation controller. Current button layout, official layout for clear obscure things. Sure. Settings. Cancel. Gyro behavior. Don't need that. Does it think it's an Xbox controller? I don't know. Let me disable Steam input. So yeah. If you have a cat, I'll try and make the cat sit on the controller so I have two cats. Yeah, so the run's broken again. Alright, so again, it hasn't really mattered too much in the game. I actually do just want to quickly turn this toggle off. Gameplay. Hold for sprint. Good. Steam input defaults to screen Xbox. I think you think that's right. Alright, let's try and do this with keyboard and mouse, I guess is the answer. Okay. Alright, so basically I'll just have to kind of jog through the game, and then every single time there's a platforming section, I'll try to use keyboard and mouse. Which, as you can see, is going fantastically. And welcome on, everyone. Thanks very much. Sorry for the tech solving. Just, you know how it goes. Unfortunate, really. I appreciate a lot of you trying to help. If anyone has any other suggestions, I mean, it definitely has something to do with that Steam input. The running works, but the problem is once the running works, the face buttons don't work. So I can't press X in menus. I agree, Sim. Welcome. I don't quite understand what I'm supposed to do for this section. She just kind of rolls off. Also, if anyone has just joined, I hope that this isn't your first impression on this game. This game has been so good. It's been so amazing. It doesn't actually generally have parkour sections. This is just kind of like an extra section, which the guy did say was impossible. And I'm starting to believe him. Yeah, I've done it. Okay. God help us with that section over there, though. Okay, got it. Just kind of go left. It's the first impression. Okay, so this game is actually a really fun, very somber, excellent storyline game, very reminiscent of like Final Fantasies back in the day. Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, games like that. Breath of Fire, whichever ones of those you were used to playing. But it's a very, very, very cool game. This is just like a little optional section that I'm busy doing. Platforming actually doesn't form any part of this game at all. This is just something that they've decided to add in. Oh god. Crap. Incoming smacking. A chain together without timing to drag you down. Okay, maybe we will save this particular scene for later. Oof, well done. No. Not so much. You spoke too soon. Final Fantasy would throw goofy mini games to do sometimes. Fair enough. Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. Enable Steam input. DualSense wireless control. Xbox controller. DualSense. Okay. With camera control, you said. Hold on. Bucky, you actually did mention something about this earlier. Something with camera control. Let's just try this. Nah. Doesn't work, unfortunately. I thought maybe I could fix it. Who knows? Who knows? Gamepad with flick stick, gamepad, apply layout, gamepad. Okay. I think this works. Bucky. I turned off the camera control thing. Sorry, I actually didn't know what the hell you were talking about until I saw camera control. Oh. Nope, the running's not working yet. Damn it! Alright, that's fine. We will leave this godforsaken place and we will continue on with the game with my character unable to sprint. Although now that I know how good the sprinting actually can feel when it works, I'm a little bit saddened. Run forward, sprint and use camera to turn maybe? I don't know. Nah, unfortunately. I mean, if I keep going, she'll run, but then she stops. You submitted a bug report about this? Thanks, Jill. You do fantastic work. And I'm sure they will fix it by the time Expedition 0 happens. There are bug reports, they will fix it. Okay, cool. This game is gorgeous. This game is amazing to look at. Absolutely amazing to look at. It just has one issue currently when I'm playing with the controller here. The character can't sprint, which is unfortunate. Oh well. Okay, I will return to this place when my stuff works properly. Damn. Okay, but I also realized I'm supposed to be able to run through this game now. So I'm sure if you watch other streamers, their characters run like this all the time, where my character just walks. You get this on Game Pass? Nah, I got this from the devs, Shani Poo. And how's it going? So I got it on Steam. In fact, if it was on Game Pass, I probably wouldn't have this issue. If I'm honest. If I had it on Game Pass, this issue wouldn't be happening because it seems like it's Steam. Oh well, I appreciate all the fixes. Okay, so that's not the right place to go. Okay, I did fight that thing earlier. That guy is pretty powerful. I will leave him be for now. But God help him when we meet again. I will defeat him easily. There was a Dead Space 3 fix years ago. I had to go into settings and clear it. No way that'll work here. What, the Steam input settings? Maybe. Your Sprintworks was playing it not too long ago? Yeah, good for you. Mine unfortunately is not working. A few people seem to be having the same issue. You know how computers work. So many different components, so many different things. Unfortunately, it seems like in this particular game, a few people have the issue. I'm using Xbox controller. Steam input settings set to use default settings, and I don't have that problem. Interesting. No controller settings. Use clear, reset the bindings. All right, I'll try these things one more time. One more, folks. But then, as I say, we'll just leave it. I mean, I've literally played the game up till now. It's not the end of the world. Okay. So I'm currently using template for gamepad. Let's just do that. Enable. Steam input settings set to use default methods. I've also got... How do I reset this thing now? I chose like another thing here. Actually, I don't know where the default one is now. It's gone. Gamepad. Built-in games port. Don't know. Gamepad with flick stick. Yeah, there's quite a few of these gamepad. I I don't know. I don't know how to get it back to... Well, let's just disable it. Enable it. I'll leave for now, but I'll make sure to come back for next time. Have a good one. See ya. Sorry for the tech solving. Sorry for all the tech solving. Just so bloody weird. Oh, so what the hell even is Steam input? The controller works, but then it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So it's a strange... I don't even know what the hell the setting is. I've never had to go into it before. So you say, do you want Steam input or not put in Steam input? Bizarre. I suspect most of us here enjoy the tech support. I'm sure not. Everyone wants to watch this streamer going... Huh? What? Does anyone know how to go back to the defaults? That's the problem. So if anyone who's just joined, my controller is being a dick. Game page, manage properties, controllers. Game page, manage. Properties, controllers, controller layout. Yes, so I'm in the controller layout menu. So I am in the controller layout menu. I just don't see a default thing in here, if I'm honest. No, I don't even see the layout. Anyway, it's fine. It is what it is. When was the last time you restarted Steam? I did it now when I was trying to make the stuff work. I restarted it. Steam Input is a software layer on Valve's Steam platform that allows players to use different controllers, including... yes, I mean, I had it off and it works perfectly. Some say you should even reconnect. Yeah, I've done all that, folks. Unfortunately. I've taken it out. It's off. Timeless! I can try it wireless, I guess. That'll work. Timeless indeed, Sim. No. Wireless isn't there. So yeah, I mean, I've disconnected it, I've reconnected it, I've done all of those wonderful, wonderful things. Alas, it doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, DualSense controller says connected. Yeah, for some reason it only picks up my controller on Steam when it's wired. No, there it is. Plug back in, resume. The running just stops working. Yes, the running is working now. I don't know, we've done so many no, the running's still broken. I've just got better at it. Unfortunately, there are others who've had the problem and they have not been able to fix it, so it might be doing... Yeah, as I think it's something with the game. Unfortunately... Sorry, it's me moving my mouse to the side. It's fine. We'll go on like we're going now without the running working. It's really not the biggest issue in the world. Just means my character stopped sprinting. So that's fine. Oh, with the game open? Yeah, sorry peeps, I did restart the game. I did already do the solves. I'm sure you can imagine during stream. I really don't want to plug in, plug out, do all of these things. I did though unplug my stuff. I did go to the settings. I did restart Steam. I do appreciate the tips though, folks. I did. But unfortunately, I do think this is something that needs to probably be patched. I tried the fixes. They don't seem to have worked. We've made it this far? Yeah, we have. I live with the sprint button held down. This would do my head in. Gibbs, it is a bit of an issue, huh? I did say it actually at the beginning, and yes, and I suppose everyone hadn't played the game yet, though, so no one had the same issues. Let's hope for a fix soon. Yeah. For combat, it's obviously perfect. Sometimes messing with it during stream can make it more broken. That is true. So, hopefully, we get a fix for it. That, huh? Ran through shield. She's straight. I'm pretty sure we can probably finish you off doing this and this and this. Indeed, we can. Just do that to you.
Lune, watch out!
Panic dodging somehow worked. God alone knows how. I loved everyone's ideas and fixes. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone giving it a good old go. Unfortunately, sometimes just doesn't work out for us. Okay, wait, this guy's actually super tanky. I'm kind of just going on him on the power, oh crap, of everyone else.
On guard!
On guard!
A storm is coming.
Okay, maybe I should have given him a little bit more
Ice
respect than I did.
shatter.
That should work. Dead. Panic dodging is how I live my life. Listen, it's actually quite fun that they allow you to do that in this game. It just keeps going. Level 4. Wait, what? Weapon upgrade crew. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, did they just up all my weapons? That's 3 levels. How? How did that happen? You just kill that guy, your weapon goes up to level 6? Wait, what? I don't understand. What did I do? How did I do that? Wait, I'm a million times more powerful than I was before. How did my weapon just go up to level 6? Both of them went up to level 6. Did that guy's death upgrade you? I have no idea what just happened to allow both these weapons to go up to level 6. Level 6 is huge. Feel your power, I do. Holy moly. This guy freaking wrecks now. Maybe it's from all the walking. Maybe. Oh. Okay, now it scales even more vitality. Which is fantastic, because I haven't been putting up my vitality. What? I honestly don't know how I did that, but... Oh god, now what the hell is that?
This will be useful.
Oh crap, now it shows Xbox controller things. Okay, hold on, give me... Now when they tell X, now I don't know what the X going on. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Question mark. Alright, I might have to restart the game one more time. Let me get to save point. Weapon upgrade sometimes really easy. I had it insta 3 level. But Luffa, that almost doesn't make sense. Like, so what? Certain enemies just upgrade certain weapons and cool for you. It's not even, I don't think they've ever explained that mechanic. I mean, that's huge. I mean, just to get to level 4, I need this like really rare item that I only have 1 of, and I've never used one. Almost doesn't feel right. Damn it, my character's trying so hard to run. He can't do it. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, didn't even matter. Added 1 penis? Exactly, Chopper. Exactly. Okay, well, hopefully it works. Alright, so we're supposed to be able to run, but we can't. Damn it, it does kind of irk me now. I didn't notice how powerful the running was till I tried it. Did you make goop today? I did, Pickle Poot. Cheers to you. Sorry, I did see you did that an hour ago. Sorry, I missed it, Fred. Ah, Pickle Poot. Delicious, delicious goop. Thank you for that. Okay, I've also never looked at the map on this. The Small Burgeon, Gestrel Beach, Ancient Sanctuary, Show Objective, Reset, Your Position. Okay, so this is kind of like my... No. Not actually, though. I need to get to this thing. I need to get to there where it says 33. What the freak? What? Okay, maybe we do have to fix run, folks. I got a bit further to go than I thought. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And for anyone who doesn't know, so this is not actually like how big the game is. Like, each of these is like a little area that you can actually go into and explore. Like, these are the areas that have actually been run around. This is just the world map. Wow. I know. Okay. What about keyboard? Keyboard works perfectly, Nakira. I just actually don't know the controls on keyboard. So, I mean, I could do that. I want to take my keyboard here. I can do this. Run for days. Yum. I mean, I guess I could learn to replay on keyboard. I suppose. It just did. It had like a thing at the beginning say this game is best played with controller. And I believe them. So for some weird reason, my mouse is on the wrong screen. Okay, that should fix it, yeah. So, I mean, the keyboard works fine. Fight on controller? I could. It just is a strange little... I just have to kind of like minimize and go back into it. But it's not a big deal. I thought you were usually a keyboard dude? Ah, I mean, I normally play with keyboard just because I play on PC, you know? But to be honest, if I had to put my life in the hands of one controller scheme, I would choose controllers. Just because keyboard, I grew up on consoles. I played NES, then Sega, Mega Drive, or Genesis, depending where you're from. See, I don't even know how to now I don't know how to actually initiate a fight. How do you... Oh, crap. See, I don't know how to do anything on the keyboard now. I learned the game on controller. Okay, I can go up to these guys and just punch them. Why isn't this just better? Yeah, except I can't actually do this as an example. Didn't know how to do that. So I guess I can use both. Okay, also this bloody thing looks like an Xbox controller now, so that's great. That's fun. Okay, that's good. Sure, I can kill this guy. He's deceptively tanky, little bastard. Let's do emulation to you. F, is that actually a key or is that just... Sorry, sometimes people come into streams and just say F's for respect. No, I don't actually know. Hi, hey, welcome. X is now equal to square. Crap. Perfect charge. Okay, I did not do particularly well there. Captain parry! Damn it. This guy.
Chroma's flowing.
Do this. Just kill him. Nice parry, yeah. I don't know, the parries just have the extra pressure. Streamer couldn't take it. He couldn't take it. He crumbled and he fell. F equals freaking amazing, of course. Thanks, peeps. Alright, I'm going to go in here so that the game saves. And then I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. And then I'm going to try and fix this controller so that it at least displays properly again. Okay, so it has saved. So, sorry, folks. I'm going to do a very quick exit of the game. Give me a second. I'll just go on a little streamer break. I'll use my standing desk. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. If you are enjoying the stream, despite all the silly tech solving stuff, do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, peeps. I'll see you right after this.
Oh, okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? You just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's literally spawn camping you. She
She's
hates you.
still attacking me? How little damage did you do to her?
I'm just, you know what? I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character.
Legolas. More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Okay. Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
I'm not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
that
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. My first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use deter on these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, just bam.
Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
Come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
It's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't
totally
happen.
happened. How
No.
could you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? If anyone just joined, I've been having a few tech issues with my controller. Apparently, it's a fairly common thing that's happened in the game. Your characters can't run on controller. I've tried a few fixes from the community. Unfortunately, None of them seem to work. So at the very least, I've got it now that it shows as a PlayStation controller instead of an Xbox controller, which is good. But it does unfortunately mean I can't run through areas unless I use my keyboard. I can kind of swap between the two, I suppose, if I want to. Use keyboard for running around and controller for combat and stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, the game does have some times when you at least have to do both. So I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one, unfortunately. Warner Brothers, thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the WBs. Incredibly kind of you. Streamer's running looks a little janky. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I honestly thought it was just something to do with the game in general. But a lot of you are actually saying, nah, mate. It's got all sorts of crazy issues.
A storm is
Which
coming.
is unfortunate, really. Damn, this little bastard is tanky.
On guard.
We'll deal with him. Well, come back? Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Phoebes. Thanks for that. Streamer looks super duper limbo. I did no stretches. I tech solved the entire thing. Unfortunately, Lily, that is not correct. Okay, so I'm supposed to find my way through here. Alright, so I guess it's not ideal, but I suppose I just turn the mouse sensitivity down. I can do this. Crap, is this gonna change this? The camera sensitivity goes down. Does that muck up for the controller as well? Oh poo. Oh poo. Yeah, this really looks like this. The settings are just a perfect storm. This is on 5 of both of them. Not wanting both of them to work. Okay, so the mouse is still super sensitive. Controller is about the same. Damn it! That is unfortunate. Lily, the limitless is all facade. The illusion is broken. It's true. It's all a facade. Unfortunately. True. Alright, so this is all just going to be a perfect storm of bad stuff if you want to be able to sprint. I mean, sprinting's kind of overrated. This is the only thing we desire. Look at his ability to do this. I just need to learn how to do... Oh, it was F too. It was F. Okay. Okay, I just have to learn how to F the enemy. Just trying to make it into being. I appreciate that you were trying to manifest that. Good. Yeah, you press F and this happens. It's actually an important thing for me to know. So, F the enemy? Yeah, I will. So if you go up to the enemy and you press F, then it means you get to attack them first. As long as they don't get to you first, you get to them. I mean, in theory, it just feels so wrong playing this on a keyboard and mouse. I mean, until you do that, right? Okay, so I guess then you swap back to your controller. Oof. I know a lot of you play games where you're like, yeah, I play the game half with the controller, half with the PC. I do my inventory management on mouse and keyboard, and I do like attacks on controller. But honestly, that just sounds like absolute insanity to me. Swapping between controller schemes. Okay, I guess we'll just have to deal with this big thing. Okay, you burning? Hope so. Have you tried Stern with the controller? Talking worded? Yeah, it's the game. The game needs to do a patch. I've never had anything like this happen before. It's the game. A few peeps did look it up. I'll look it up later, but I think it's just a patch. Okay, I really tried to parry that attack. It did not work. I mean, the build-up is quite something, huh? Fine, I can take a bit of damage. Not a problem. So how's everyone doing, folks? A reminder, today's going to be a long stream. I'm going to play this game for a good few hours, and then we're going to hop into Dune later. I have a sneak peek at Dune. I'll let you all know if it's a good game or a bad game. It's only out in June. Kind of rhymes. But I'll let you know today if it's good or bad. That was a jump evasion? Was it? I didn't see the jump symbol. Hold on, wait, this is flying waters? Oh, this map loops around. Okay, so this section I think used to be closed off, actually. I think. Because that, in theory, should take me back to... Oh, when June... the servers only open up in a little while. So, in 4 hours, 40 minutes. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go. We'll see what it's like. Interest. I don't know if you saw the jump symbol. I don't think it was a jump one. I don't think so. Might be wrong. I didn't see the jump symbol. I might have missed it. What is this? Lost Gestrel. Ah, what me? I'm not lost at all. Though I should get back to Sastro sometime soon. Seem pretty lost to me, dude. Yeah, I'm lost. I need to get to Sastro, but it isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp if you like. Really? Yes. Cool. Alright, I have a trader at my camp now. What a boon. I don't know what this is. Esqui's Nest. What can go wrong? It did seem like a jump moment, but I didn't notice anything. Yeah, I don't think it was jump. I don't think so. Okay, this looks like a friendly location. Oh. Hi. How are you today, sir? Oh, hi, little humans. We need the password to enter. Why? You'll have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. But what if I just try to sneak in? Then what? This rocket thwarts me. Now, you know, sometimes you play a video game and you're like, dude, you could totally jump over that rock. But I mean, I've lived an adult life. I know what it's like trying to scale. Sometimes you just can't. Hold on. Is this not the place I needed the password for? How do I get up there? Password is password. Statistically likely, I believe. I believe the best thing to make your password is incorrect. And that way, when you type in a password, the computer will remind you. It'll say the password is incorrect. And you go, oh yeah, that's right, I did make it incorrect. Thanks, computer, for reminding me. Okay, I don't understand. It doesn't seem... I did so well to get up there, and then I blundered. And couldn't get the rest of it. Apop likes that? Do it, Apop. You know, someone has done that. Someone's definitely done it. You know, if the internet has taught me anything, it's that everything has been done. That song, woo-hoo-hoo, it's all been done, is pretty accurate. It's all been done. That sounds like your mother-in-law's passwords. Do it for her. Then she'll remember it. Go change your passwords, Apop. I'm sure she won't be offended. Go, and that way, when you type in your password, it'll say the password is incorrect, and you'll remember. She'll love it. Chaz Babs, how's it going? How you doing? Alright, I'm pretty sure if you give this guy the password, he knows that he's toying with me here. I'm pretty sure it'll make like an invisible bridge or something, or I don't know. Or, you know, just go around. Oh. Promo.
Interesting.
What is this? That was the dadliest of dad jokes. I mean, or an actual good password, you know? Chazmaps, I hope that you're good. I hope that you're all good. Having a weirdly quiet stream today, even though it should technically be busier. On the front page, it's the quietest stream I think we've had for a while. It makes everyone less chatty. It's a bit strange. The most common password worldwide is actually password. I'd believe it, J Drogan, for sure. I'd believe it. I think then it's like password 123 or something. What is this? How did you get up there, Loon? Teach me. Take me with you. No. Because people are playing this in Oblivion? I don't understand the response. What do you mean, Maxim? Are you implying they don't chat because they play games? No, people are always playing games when you're on stream. Always, always, always. I'll be making more noise, but I'm working. No, it's all good, peeps. I'm just strangely quiet. I was thinking today would be a busy day because we're on the front page, but it's been quiet. That's why we, the chat, is quiet? Yeah, but that's a general thing. That's a general thing. That particular factor goes for every single day, not just for today, which is strangely quiet, when it should be strangely busy. Or busy for sure, you know? So who knows? She floats down, Gustav doesn't float. Oh, we all float down here, kids. Alright, I think I need the password. Otherwise, this isn't going to work for me. Oh, I need to learn how to run. Throwing the ambience and good vibes. All good, peeps, as the same. Just strangely quiet. Strangely quiet. Not because of you folks, just like I said, you're on front page, supposed to be busy. Busy, 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 busy. Last time I was on, super busy. Now, quiet. Quiet, quiet, quiet. Damn, so you can actually do these running jumps. Crap, I actually might need to learn how to do these. Now that I know what people are capable of. Chilling and watching. Cool, 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 cool. Hey, Sherry, how's it going? How you doing? Hey, peeps. Yeah, sorry. Did not expect you all to come in and justify anything. You must all do. I'm just stating it's weirdly quiet. Weirdly quiet with the front page stuff. People enjoying a good lurk today? Yeah, but again, all kind of irrelevant. It's a front page stream. The stream is literally front and center on Twitch, and somehow that made it quieter. It's a bit weird, is all.
We can use that.
Let's do that. Quiet because you're trying to watch the show? Sure. Again, that happens every day. All of that stuff happens every day. You'd think by changing that one variable, scientific method, peeps, by changing the one variable, you would think it should make things busier, not quiet. So basic and all, sure. You very, very quiet? Of course. Alright, this actually does seem like a good time to give my character HP just because it does scale with attack, although not really. Holy moly. Even at a B, it only gives you like 2. For all of that. No, it's fine. I think I do have to make a balanced build at some point, or at least a bit more balanced. Okay, you... Keep you going fast. Keep you doing a bit more damage for us like that. And you, Lune, my dear, I think we are going to scale you into being a bit tanky. You're supposed to keep me alive. Do they get to bathe at any point? I actually don't know when they get cleaned. I think if I rest, they get cleaned, maybe. If I'm not mistaken. So let's look, okay? They're all kind of covered in blood here. Blood boy. She is filthy. And she's quite dirty. Let's rest and see if that fixes it. Because I think we might just be reapplying the blood the whole time. Okay, let's test it out now. There you go. So I mean, they actually bathe every single time I save the game. They fight things and then they just get bloodied again. So yeah. We tried. You do it, yeah, but then the cutscenes are all messed up again. The cutscenes normally happen after a fight, though, you know? So I think it's honestly just when we get into a fight. When you get into a fight, you take a few beatings, a few bruises, you cut up a few enemies, then you get a bit dirty, you know? It makes sense. Now, I've never been in combat myself. I've never chopped a man in twain with a blade. I've never pierced someone's flesh with a spear. But it does feel to me like you would probably get covered in blood. I would think. I think there'd be a bit of a Sarah. I think there'd be a bit of goo. I think it's kind of realistic. Even if it's just one fight, you know? Your tunic was nice and white and fresh before. The moment you get into that fight, I think you're asking for trouble. You're as clean as you can get in a drop. Yes, very, very Henry. I also learned all the stuff from Henry, you dawdle. Exactly. All of that. Hiya, humans. Care for a good deal? Yeah, I'll take a deal. I'll take a deal. Ooh, suits. Short. Okay. I've fallen for this trap before. I can buy short hair for my character. I can buy an outfit for Mael where she looks like a mime, or I can get my suit back from the beginning of the game. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to buy these things. I mean, it's always about cosmetics, but the beginning suits are so good. So I don't need them. So I'm supposed to go back to keyboard and mouse so I can run. Oh, exactly. I think this stuff disappears over time. Can you buy and not win? I can, but I do use my monies. So I don't actually know. I might need my cash for something else. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, can't get up there right now. You don't want a baguette for the other characters? Jay Drogan, I mean, a baguette is obviously my final form. All my characters dressed up with baguettes is obviously where I'd like to be, but not at this moment. Another trader down there. Can I get him? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Apparently you should never try and get to that guy. I've broken the game. No game. Uh-oh. Can I swap out who I am? No. Peeps, this game has been so good. It's been so flawless. Why is it misbehaving so much today? No. I just wanted to get to the guy on the beach. I'm sorry I tried to take a shortcut. I'm sorry. I take it back. Oh god, now Sim's going on a meeting as well. Can things get any worse? Free. Oh, funny thing, I saw the exact bug at the same place yesterday. Is this a restart, interest? Did they manage to escape? Were they smarter than me? I must jump, jump, jump. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I think this is... I think this is me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Fixed it. I fixed it. You just have to use my laser punch in the right direction. Cool. Cool. Try going to camp. Camp would have been a very, very smart move. Now that I think about it as well. Woohoo, yeah. Right to the devs, I fixed the bug. Okay, I fought this thing before. He is pretty strong. He kills me quite easily. Okay, this here. Dunk's fixing is number one. Thanks, Lily. Okay, I probably should go back to camp anyway and see what people have to say, but... keep running around here. I got stuck exactly right there. Yeah, I think... I mean, because it looks like you can loop around, right? Okay, I don't quite understand. Do I have to do this? So there's the Gestrel Beach. I'm supposed to get to the Gestrel Village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary. Maybe... it's an enemy. Oh, there's ancients. Hold on. I actually think I must loop around here. Are the people giant or tree small? So this is basically like the equivalent to a world map. So I don't know if you've ever played any games like Final Fantasy when you're just sort of traversing in the world map. So this is just basically showcasing that we are moving quickly, I guess. So this isn't actually like the main section of the game. It's just basically like the map. I hope that makes sense. Okay, so that's there. You'll see when the game goes back to normal. So the enemies kind of show up like that. And can I steal whatever this is?
Interesting.
So I kind of got to loop around here, but I don't quite understand how. Actually, you know, I think I have to go and I think I know. It was as I came out of that area, that pink forest. I missed those trees there. So yeah, basically, long story short, the vantage point will go back to normal. Watching the serious cutscenes with all the squad dressed in their Matador outfits is very fun. I can imagine. As I say, though, I really just don't want it to kill the vibe of the game. I'm a little bit scared. If I were to just wear, like, zany outfits, I would be selling the game short. We actually did have someone pop in here earlier and saying I was literally just about to be like, oh, what is this silly game? And then they realized that it was just a silly suit, you know? Gets kind of like a Fortnite type vibe to it. Okay, I don't think I can get in here. I think it is locked. Fortunate. Okay, but at least I think that is where I'm supposed to go. And then, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a way into this pink area. Straight after the fish area. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Don't wear the silly outfit for sure. Okay, ancient sanctuary. I probably should have gone to camp though, huh? I can go back out and come back in.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
I just on the world map, basically. Oh, you get the map. Okay, let me... So yeah, long story short, this is basically the way the game's supposed to look when you're not on the world map. That's just basically how they showcase you traversing. Let me quickly go back here, though. Go to camp and see if there's anything I'm supposed to do there before I do this. Okay, like so, and like so. Damn, running everywhere I go.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask.
Okay, I've seen that one.
Told you, Gestrels.
You did not.
Well,
Okay, I've done these cutscenes. Let's see if there's anything for me to take from this guy over here. Creepy man. Some is back, nice. Okay, let's upgrade my weapons. Okay, so I've actually got those. Yeah, I've pretty much got everything to where I'd want it anyway. Let's try this one. Okay, I don't have any of the items needed for these. And I've got 9 of these. Let's just spread them evenly like so. It's good. And I think there's everything that we'll need. Damn, peeps, imagine this. So everyone else plays the game like this, running around. How slow and steady has my gameplay been, though? Did you all just think I was really being deliberate, or... I mean, this is actually... This is wild. Holy moly. That's insane. That's insane. I can't believe my run's broken. You can play the record you got now? Yes, I did play it earlier, intros. I talk a lot? No, fair enough. So, I mean, it was kind of just nice sort of sauntering around. But everyone else is busy playing the game like this, enjoying the scenery. Yeah, I was just basically taking there. Okay, yeah, no, all good. I played it earlier. It was as beautiful as all the music. I did think you were just being very deliberate. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Interesting. Are you an enemy? Yes. Come back. Can I shoot this thing? Not really. Come back to me. Loot Gobber? It does have a kind of a Loot Goblin feeling, doesn't it? Yeah, find it. It's called a Patank.
I'm ready.
You know that this thing's probably going to be like the most powerful creature in the entire game, right? This type of creature always is. I guess I have to hit it to get the last shield down. Okay, apparently that thing is not a vital point. Okay, this thing is super tanky. The tank apparently is indeed, as it says on the tin, a tank. I'm really surprised that this doesn't hurt it more. Feeling about that. Holy moly, though, it does enjoy, it does very much feel my main guy's steel. Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. No, I haven't even swapped yet. Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll just attack. I messed up all the other stuff. Okay, it does go in 2 turns. Somebody tells me this is one of those things that's probably just going to run away. Patank be tank, Patank be Patanky. Okay. Patank gains 3 shields. Is that it? Patank just is tank. Patank, I can literally do this all... Oh, no, no, no. Damn, Patank. Patank will flee in 3 turns. Oh, okay. That's fine. Tank, I don't think that's a problem. Let's do this. Damn it. I just can't get to my proper damaging things, but I'm pretty sure I will still defeat Tank quite easily, even just by attacking him like so. My main character should be able to do an overcharge, and that should definitely kill him.
Ah, this was weak.
But Tank, go! Cadet, how's it going? See how this game uses French, kind of French-looking names. Reminds me of a certain French game. Yeah, so the game is based on French, I don't know, French story, French folktales, French something. Oh, damn, Patank gave me some nice stuff. Feel a little bit bad for killing Patank, but not anymore. GG's, why thank you, Sim. Winlius Miller, hiya, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to see him. With the accordion music makes me think that it's a joke on Patank. Oh, okay. Maybe you're saying the same thing here. I don't know what that means. I've been to France. I've been to Paris. I didn't learn what that was. I feel bad now. It's got the accordion and there's something called Patank. Damn peeps, I can run. I actually almost think the game is better explored at this pace. I honestly, I didn't actually think that it was a problem. Like, I really didn't. So if anyone who doesn't know, my controller's a bit broken. Well, it's not my controller. The game needs an update. For certain controllers, you can't run that well on PC. It's a known issue that a few people have reported. And I basically was just doing the game at this pace most of the time while running in little sort of fits and spurts like that. And now I learned that you can actually just play the game like this. It's honestly wild. Almost feels too fast. Do you ever think about involving throwing physical metal balls, not a computer game? That's bougie as I know it. It's like bowls. You basically just throw, it's like bowls except you don't roll them, you throw them. Would you mind explaining the combat a bit during the next fight? Of course you dawdle. Who's this guy? Young boy. Ah, another expedition. 33. Who's this like little boy general? Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who are you talking about? Clair, what are their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy's gone silent. The boy's gone silent. Weird. A game that you can throw balls in? Yeah. Alright, could be that, Cadet. I don't know. There could be different games with balls. Numerous games with balls. I don't know. You know, there's going to be about 50 cutscenes before I get a fight, but I'll explain it for you. No problem, you dawdle.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
These Gestrels are the comic relief. Alright, so Udordles asked me to showcase the combat. Okay, so Udordle, first and foremost, every single character that I play with in combat is different. So first up, we've got Mael here, who has gone in here first. If you take a look above me, you'll see it says Stanceless. So her combat style is basically, or it revolves around her changing stances. So these are her skills that I can take a look. See, every character can have 6 skills equipped. For her, as an example, I have 8 skills. 2 of them I have to sit out. So you basically make your build on the skills that you have available here. So it might look a bit confusing at first, but if you just read everything, it just tells you exactly what it is. So if I were to press triangle here, it'll do an offensive switch, which does low fire damage, and it applies defenseless, which is just a status effect onto them, which lowers their defense, and it allows you to do more damage to them. It also changes her to an offensive stance. So her combat stance, basically, she's got 3 stances. She's got an offensive stance, which basically means she does more damage, but then she takes more damage. She's got a defensive stance, which means she takes less damage, as you'd imagine, and she can build up her meters a lot quicker. And then she's got something that's called the virtuose stance, which just does the most damage, but it's a lot trickier to get hold of. So technically, I'm sort of just playing for her virtuose stance the entire time. So I've got a skill here. Basically, the way I'm playing her is I've got a skill here that's called Swift. Swift Stride is the one that I want. So it does low physical damage. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it gets her into that virtuous stance if the target is on fire. So that's what I try to do. So by the time her turn comes around, I want the target to be flaming, and I want to hit it with her to get her virtuous stance, as an example. Obviously, there's different things you can do. She's also got like a skill here if I want to make the rest of my team tankier, because I think they're all going to get walloped. I can totally do that. I can set the creature on fire herself if I want to, and make it more defenseless so that it gets attacked harder in the next round. And that's about it. Sorry, one very important thing that I didn't mention is if you take a look-see here, I've got a 4. Right above all of the stuff, there's a 4 with 4 little blue blocks. That is how many action points I have. So if you take a look-see at my skills, if you look in the top right, that's how many action points they use. So it's 1 action point for offensive, it's 5 for a per C, which means I can't do that. It's 1 for Mezzo Forte, it's 6 for that Floret Fury, and 3 for Swift Stride and 3 for Guard Up, as an example. So I either need to not do actions if I want to build those points up, or I won't be able to do them. So if you ever see me shooting people with my gun, every single time I shoot with my gun, it takes up 1 action point. That being said, it is still a useful thing to do for numerous reasons. This creature's got 3 little shields on them. That means that they need 3 hits before they'll take any damage. So usually for this lady's first attack, I can't actually do much other than shield or use her gun, because she's more like I build her into the game. She's like my carry, basically. So I will use 3 shots here. I'll take out 1 shield, 2 shields, 3 shields. Okay, I also have a skill on her. This is behind the scenes. That means that when I shoot things, I can do what's known as mark. So she's put this X on, so the next person to attack this creature will do loads and loads of damage. So it's got a lot behind it, but it's also quite simple. It's all sort of just displayed. I hope this makes sense. Okay, so I will attack, and because it's marked, it'll do a lot of damage. Okay. Then Lune over here, she works a little bit different. If you look above me, she's got 4 little diamonds inside of a big diamond over here, and those are what's known as elemental stains. So when she does a skill, it causes stains. So if she does a fire skill, it will create, if you take a look see in the top right, you can see it says like a very small little plus, and it's got like a red icon. And if you look at the second skill, it says plus, and it's got a blue icon and kind of like a shiny icon. And if you look at the third one, it says plus, and it's got a shiny icon. And then the one at the top right's got like a yellow icon, shiny, etc. So she's got those. So if I use these skills, I create those stains. So if I were to use the Ice Lance over here, I get 1 blue stain, which is ice, and I get the shiny one, which is known as a light stain. And those will go into that diamond. And if you take a look-see at the skills, at the bottom of them, it shows what they consume. So if I do Ice Lance, if I have a green stain and I consume that, I'll get increased damage for the Ice Lance. If you take a look-see over here as my Rebirth, which is good, it revives allies with 30 to 70 health. And then if I have 3 earth stains, it actually doesn't say it there, they will all get regeneration, which is really good. And then yeah, if you wanna do this one, if the healing light one, if I had 2 green stains, I would be able to heal without using any action points. So I could literally heal for free. My character would literally be able to heal and be able to not use any of their points if I could build up 2 green stains. I hope that makes sense. So if I do 2 earth attacks, then I know I'd get a free healing, as an example, because earth is green. I hope that makes sense. Have I lost everyone? I noticed chat has gone completely quiet. Okay, diesel with valuable input stains, question mark. That sounds very dirty. Yeah, exactly. So that's basically the way that she works. She creates these stains so that she can do better. But right now, I'm actually not building towards her. I'm going to set the creature on fire because I need it for Mael to do all the damage. So because I think that this is a tanky creature, I will do that. So I'm going to set it on fire. Okay, so it's burning now. Crap. Raises its shield. Okay, so it's probably tankier now. Alright, so the creature's on fire. This guy, the way that he works is, if you take a look, see above me, it's got a picture of his like artificial arm, and he basically builds towards what's known as an overcharge. So the more charges I can get, the more powerful this overcharge attack becomes. So if you see these skills like Lumiere Assault, this says gains additional charge. This guy's trying to get as many charges as possible. So he's got a thing called recovery here, which means he can get 50% of his health and dispel any status effects, and it'll give him 0 to 2 charges. So I'm actually just going to use that on him. Or I can, because the creature's on fire, I can do medium physical damage, heal myself by 20%, and if the creature's burning. So that'll work as well. So I've got both of those that I can do. But since the guy did give me... he actually didn't wallop me that hard, so I'll use this one. Okay, so there we go. So I get to hit him, and I get to... Oh, crap, he counterattacked me. What the heck is this? Did not expect that. Oh, God. Okay, this thing's proper. Alright, so I hope that fought something. But anyway, long story short, because it was on fire, I could use that skill to heal. Now you can see they're all grayed out. All the skills are grayed out because I don't have any action points. I've got 1 action point, so attack doesn't use an action point. So I'm just going to do default attack, and then next time I fight, I will have more action points. So I think I'll probably take this thing out. Damn it! Wait, that thing literally killed me on... Well, that's fun. Crap. Killed Mael. I don't know if she gets experience. Some I hope that made sense. Alright, so you daughter, I hope that as I said, the guy actually wasn't powerful enough for me to show you the lady's combo.
We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Not that I was supposed to be an invincible. Wait, Noko sent you? Oh, did Noko send you to help us build a better sakapaka?
If you guide us to your village.
Oh, what is this? Cool. Okay, deal. Give me the arm for our sakapata and I'll show you the village. He's very Rocket
Guide
Raccoon.
us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
How do I know you're not lying?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Follow me, there are lots more sakapatas. I don't know what a sakapata is. That was great, thank you. And yes, I'm a big fan of turn-based. That was very well explained. I appreciate it. Oh, you're welcome.
They're less complicated.
Where it becomes a lot more complicated, you dawdle, is when you take a look-see. In fact, I can show you now on the skills. Okay, I got a new thing called Sakaram. Quickly, a level 4 weapon that does 131. B in agility, C in luck. Nothing else. This guy's weapons don't seem to give him any cool skills like these ladies do. So I was going to say that I do like this system. I know things like Final Fantasy 9 use them, where characters basically have different classes, which is cool, you know? Like a lot of the Final Fantasies made the characters exactly the same, but I quite like it when you get different characters with different skills. So as an example, you'll see each one has a different skill tree. So this is Gustav's skill tree, this is Mael's skill tree, and this is Lune's skill tree. And you can pretty much build them towards different things. So if you start reading, I'll just hide my camera. If you start reading like what each skill does, it makes a huge difference depending what thing you do. So I basically went into support stuff over here, which is good. This is actually the one I was thinking about. If you consumed 3 fire stains, I would apply a regen, which would be pretty sweet. But you can basically choose if you want it to be like full damage. You can decide if you want it to scale in with crits. You can decide which way to do it. And each character's basically got a very different sort of play style depending on what you can do. To be honest, him though, with the skill points and the amount of skills they've got, doesn't really seem like you can customize him that much for now. I see there's a lot of locked skills that'll probably happen later, which might be when he branches out. But these two are very different because you don't get that many skill points. So whether you go this path or whether you go this path depends on what you want them to be. So her, it's which element you want, whether you want it to be support. And for this lady, she's got, I must be honest, she's got all manner of different playstyles, which is very cool. Different fun little things that she can do. So yeah. Can I adopt the little guy? Buttercup Jungle? The answer is yes. I don't own him, but he's all yours. Alright folks, I do think I need a stretch break though. I'm going to quickly go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then I shall return. I will leave you all with the sunset over there. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this for more action, more intrigue, more adventure. Stay tuned. Okay, here's some avatar presets. Good lord. Is this the best looking man in the entire world? Oh my god, no. This man is even better looking. Now, I'm generally someone who's attracted to ladies, but good lord. I mean, look at this arm hair. Hey? Look at that. What do they call this thing? A hairway to heaven. I am Miguel. Miguel Banderas. Damn it, it is like Antonio. I'm sorry, I like this guy the most. He's really jacked. He's got the facial hair that would obviously drive all the ladies wild. Like, we've also got to remember, this is technically us, like, making one of the characters that might become part of Street Fighter. And I mean, come on. Who gives a crap about Ken when this guy's around? Who cares about Ken when you have Ben? He's the buffest accountant, yeah. My spreadsheets don't balance, but it's fine. I'll deal with that later. Wait, you can randomize everything? Hold on. This could have devastating consequences. Oh my. I don't know why it zooms in so much and so quickly. He's magnificent. How is this not a preset? How did they come up with a game that has so many good-looking people? It doesn't make sense. Okay, and the bodies are all pretty much the same. It's like muscles, yes. How many muscles would you like? All of them. This is the greatest character creator ever made, and I'm loving every second. Oh god, it's not a god. This is but a man, believe it or not. You know what, I can tell why he's so sad. Imagine living in a world where every single person is as handsome as the ones we've seen, and you're this guy. Like, I can actually understand why he has this unfortunate expression. In a world where everyone is a 10, and you are but a 6. Be honest, ladies. You see a man standing behind, right? You see him there, his chiseled physique. You come closer, and you think to yourself, He turns to look at you. Hi. This guy's not even awake. Dude, are you okay? No, not really. Someone threw sand in my eyes, I'm sorry. In order to be part of a fighter on the streets, one must become the streets. This guy looks very wise. Very wise. This guy could definitely teach you a thing or two about life and the streets and about being a fighter. How is this possible that they just keep coming up with new and exciting character models and ways to wow us? I'm actually starting to think that the randomizer was actually being kind to us. The game did actually mention that depending on your body shape, how hard it is for people to hit you and stuff. Now, I'm not gonna lie, this is the perfect fighter. Look at that. This guy can barely even be hit, and he can smack the crap out of you. He is perfect. His head is small, so it's barely any chance of hitting him. He does have a long neck, though, which is not actually conducive to... There we go. There we go. It's the perfect fighter. And swimmer, probably. Oh my god. This guy looks like he was, like, absorbed by a spell. This guy was 22 moments ago before the evil witch took 35 years of his life away from him. That or this guy has had a stressful day at the office. Both of those are adequate excuses for why you would look this way. Oh, there we go. He looks bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. How innocent I look. Hey, guys. I'm new to the world, and it's a magical place. Oh, my God. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Ah! Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
all the way back.
No, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. It was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I didn't.
Alrighty, I am returned. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Yeah. Stretch more. Stretch. Okay. Sorry, I'm busy playing with both keyboard and controller. Welcome back. Why, thank you. Good to be back. Went for snack. That's what I did. Went for snack. Where the Baguettes? West Brighton. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Wibbly bits. Okay, wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Tiger, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Stream episodes 117, Return of the Dunk. I mean, what would be the splurb at the beginning? Marquito, you spoil me with your prime sub. Thank you. Whoop, love you. Thank you, Marquito. All the love back at you, my friend. Am I allowed to comment on your limberness this time? I actually didn't stretch that much. I went for a snack. You're awake now? Good morning. Fantastic to see you. We have Yankees here in JHB with unlimited bucket of ribs for 300 Rand. Chosen Ord, what do you mean? Yankees? Sorry, is that the name of a restaurant? Did it just get limber in here? It did. Thank you, everyone. Streamer scamming us? I would never scam you. Ever. Okay, so I'm playing this game with a keyboard and a mouse and a controller. It's going pretty weird. Snack is acceptable, thanks. Restaurant? Okay, yeah. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Alright, do we think this is the right way or the wrong way? So this game has a lot of, for anyone who hasn't been watching, this game has a lot of exploration and a lot of like secret areas, even a lot of secret bosses. So do we think that that is, I mean, I guess this is just a secret area maybe? Damn, I don't know, because there was a cave over here, which I feel may have been a secret area. Let's see. Jad. Oh, damn it. Okay. So that then branches up to two. Okay. Let's go fight that boss thing. And I don't know, with a bit of luck, maybe it's not the right way. This game looks amazing. I've amped it up for you. It's such a good game. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. Super fun. I do get a bit lost in it, though. I will say that the directions in this game, or at least the way that the game is set up, have caused quite a few people to get lost, not just me. My god, you see, this has two paths as well. I guess you fight this up. Okay, back to controller we go. Alright, do we think that this thing's going to be powerful or not that powerful? F that guy, I did, you dawdle. I pressed F and I F'd him good. Okay. Alright, let's just build that he's powerful, hope the best. Nah, he's not that powerful. Okay. I also think that, I literally think that every single creature in this has different music. Check him going with this music. Anyone else think that he's got moves? Anyone else quite attracted to this? Look at that. Damn, dude. Look at those hips. They're dancing? Yeah. But you know what? We're going to stuff them up anyway. That creature has the moves? They do. Alright, look at this. The thing that I wanted to showcase. Guess what, you dawdle? Guess what we're going to do? We're going to do Swift Stride because the creature is burning and its hips are on fire. We're going to change stanceless into virtuose stance. Because it's on fire, we can do it now.
Fire.
See? Virtuose. Okay, but I don't think this creature... Damn it! Alright, and because I'm in virtuose stance, I can do this per se thing, which does all the damage in the world. Damn, look at its hips now. He gyrates more than me. He's gyrating so much. These hips are on fire. Or maybe you were going for something else. He's getting fast. He really is. All right, so this is basically our main damage attack. This thing does so much damage in the start.
Strike!
1900. Uh-oh. He's crashing me again. These hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel, boy. Wait, are those the lyrics? I actually wasn't. I'm starting to feel fine. Blah, 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 blah. Either way, welcome in Arcade Fires. Going to spontaneously combust? They did. Diesel, thank you for the hips. You bastard. Damn, that was a pathetic whistle. Why can't I whistle today? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Or some crap like that. Off the soundtrack? I don't know. Alright, so... Wait, I still don't know what to do with this information. Do we think that we're going the wrong way now or the right way? Because I want to go the wrong way. I want to find the secret stuff, so... I'm not really entirely sure. Thanks, Sim. Thanks, short and sweet. Oh, this is just right back to the beginning. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, so there's a little path through there. Okay, that leads to him. So at least we've managed to get rid of that. Okay, this should be the little cave that I go under. Let's do that. Short and sweet, I hope that you're well. And Sim, you do it. Okay, okay, we've got a hip wiggling hype train. Yay. That choo-choo was on beat. Choo-choo, 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 choo-choo. Trainy, trainy, train. Okay.
Right.
Chroma, that's basically money. G-Max, wiggle, wiggle indeed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You dawdle, just because all the other kids are doing it doesn't mean you have to play with that, you dawdle. You don't have to, you dawdle. You can be your own person. You don't have to embarrass streamer live on stream. That's the one time that I stood up in streaming.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm never standing up and wiggling for you all again. Ever again. It's not going to happen. All right, should we F this guy? I think we should. If anyone doesn't know, you press F to do this. Why, Chimera?
Peacock! Flying into a rainbow!
Oh, I parried! I parried! Despite Chimera's nonsense, I parried successfully. Did you all see that?
Take cover! Careful, my
Okay, I didn't... Apparently I... Okay, hold on, peeps. Hold on. Insert Waffles, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Chimera, what a crock of crap. None of that. NS Killer, no gremlins. Some none of that. Your streamer was in the midst of combat and I had to dodge things and I got shot by 15 fireworks in a row, but I'm okay now. Tinny Bell, you followed for the wiggle wiggle. Holy moly, Green Chip, thank you for the gifted sub. I can't believe that. Insert Waffles, 5 gifted subs. What? Where do you... Insert the waffles? Yeah, thank you. Holy moly. None of that. Short and sweet.
Oh, see, and I gave 3 subs.
Okay, the stream's going wild now. Tinnerbell, you've come in at an awkward time. Folks, we don't have to showcase all the bad redeems to all the people. It doesn't have to happen. Great alerts? Are they, though? They've all got different stories to them. Most of them don't make sense anymore. Like that horsey one that just came up. I was playing Diablo 4 the one time, and they had this campaign that if you gifted 3 subs, you could get a horse at a streamer, but I didn't have it. So everyone kept on gifting 3 subs, saying, Gib horsey, Gib horsey. I was like, I don't have a horsey. And they're like, Gib horsey. So I said to my co-host, please make a redeem that is so...
nice.
Luna. That is so bad that people won't do it. And it's a scene from Never Ending Story where this poor horse gets drowned in a swamp. And I was like, they'll stop doing it then. They'll stop doing it then. And then they didn't stop it. It's 2 years later and they didn't stop. Red Maid Lion, thank you for the 100 bits. Sim, no thank you. Luna, thank you for telling me my hair smells nice. You dawdle. Oh, goodness. Here's the thing, though.
Put your weapon down.
That co-host core little timing was insane. This is your type of place? We were just playing Game Slice here. I was just teaching people how awesome this game was. And Oh my god, get wrecked, short and sweet. Get wrecked.
Flying into a rainbow!
Yeah, you and spaghetti straps. That was my first ever cosplay on stream. I've only done 2. People voted for, I had to be my Fallout character, and that's what she looked like. So that was my first cosplay, and the other one was a peacock. Sim, thank you for the gift sub to Tinkerbell.
Really love me!
Luna, they do, don't they? You thought it was too quiet? I did. I forgot where I was in the fight. I did a perfect parry. As this all started, I did a perfect parry, and I was saying how good I was at the game, and here we are. Alright, what was I doing? How do you play the game again? I bet you can take care of your character's designs now. Thank you everyone for the generosity, even though some of you are vicious, terrible trolls. Wait, did I even thank Looper for the 5? No, I didn't because it was a peacock. Looper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly. Holy moly, thank you peeps. Sim! Alright, well for this we just get boss music. Holy moly. Alright, well now that we've got boss music, we can fight the boss. Or the, standard enemy that's just here right now. He's dancing for you, Sim. This dance goes with anything. You could literally do it to any type of music. Look at him going. It's even going to go with this. I will do something. You dawdle. I think that's supposed to be a squeal. It'll come on after this. Alright, so the creatures aren't burning, so I can't actually go to what I want to do. I'm gonna just cast tank on everyone. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, because the things hurt me. Okay, let's emulate them. Get this one. Actually, maybe this one's set on fire. And then we'll kill the other one first. Actually, it didn't matter which one was on fire. That was a terrible, terrible move. I made a terrible mistake. Sim, thank you so much for the redeem. That's how I walk. It's beautiful. Ennis Killer, thank you for the 101 bits. Sim, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Tinkerbell, nice to have you in here. You Dawdle,
Don't you dare look away.
I think your redeem will come in after the Don't You Dare Look Away, which I don't even know where that... Oh, that came from Ennis Killer. Thank you, Ennis Killer. That's it. Then Short and Sweet's going to clap for us. All right, so Short and Sweet thinks that my combat is so good that they're applauding me. Wait, so Sim? I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Peeps, that's when you're supposed to clap for your streamer. Show all the applause for all of my skill. Clapping is very simple. All you got to do is put your hands together, and while you're putting your hands together, give a big smile and sing. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who wants the clap? I do. Sorry, I go full Disney singer every now and then. Thanks for applauding. Thanks for applauding my skills. Holy moly, a hype train now. Do we have the noisiest hype trains on Twitch? I think we might. I think we may. Some people are like, I just want to watch gameplay. I'm sorry, there was gameplay. Okay, hold on. A mighty electric sword.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap. Thunder thingies.
Get ready.
Some, I don't know if you saw that.
Take cover.
So peeps, you can dodge attacks. I'm just showing it really badly. That attack was called Catapult Thunder Thingies. A very powerful attack that is Catapult Thunder Thingies was done to me. Wait, I never equipped my healing spell. Why did no one tell me to equip my proper healing spell? I took it. Okay, I can only heal one at a time now. Okay, someone, please, someone has to be in control or in charge of telling streamer that he needs to put the actual spell. his actual healing spell on properly.
Don't you dare look away.
Sorry, I'm doing things. Thank you, peeps. Diesel power. Oh, yeah, indeed. Arcasia, thank you for that.
Sorry we were
Eudortal.
doing this.
Sorry we were doing this. It's fine. Thank you so much, peeps. A level 9 hype train. Holy crap. The generosity knows no bounds. The power of juice. Indeed. Holy... Some! What? Okay. Holy moly. Can everyone just kind of... just put whatever hyper modes you have now? What the freak? Where did that come from? Dodging gift subs like a boss? I didn't dodge a single one. Holy crap, peeps. Let's get all the hype that you have in there. Thanks, peeps. My god. My goodness. Alcohol, welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing? Okay, someone give me an instrument to play. A guitar? I don't know, how do you play the guitar? I don't quite understand. Holy hype, what are you all doing? Seriously, you daughter with the 20? Folks, you're spoiling here. You're gonna break the entire freaking thing. Thank you, daughter. Thank you, Sim. What the actual freak? What the freak? Sorry, if you were playing video games, now we're doing this. Any percentage mansion speedrunner? Holy crap. Thank you, folks. Wow, 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 wow. G-Max, thank you so much for the resub. You folks are crazy. All right, back to the boss music. So let's heal ourselves up here. For anyone who just joined, I'm really... Okay, hold on, I can... Oh, perfect dodge. You see, I can actually play this game if I focus. Perfect. Not quite perfect. I mean, I dodged a few, right? Phew, and those things stunning. Sim, you crazy? Everyone's crazy. Freaking you dawdle crazy, Sim crazy, everyone crazy. Thank you for the insane generosity. What the actual hell? I thank you for the follows, folks. I really appreciate the follows. Nice to have you here. Okay. I mean, this guy's still dancing to the music. Look at him go. I had to turn the game sound down just while this was happening. All right, let's actually try not die. Let's heal up this lovely lady over here. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. I guess you didn't get wrecked that time, huh?
Too much shush chat, shush chat. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep until morning. Okay, I tried done.
Holy freaking... Son, what are you doing? Son... Seriously, what are you... Son... What is going on? Play the triangle. Tax return season? No, I think Sim's just bored at work. So anyone doesn't know, it's 11:18 on a Friday, and Sim is looking forward to the weekend. Clearly. Holy freaking moly! You failed to dodge that sub. Decoy robot, I'm glad that you got one. Thanks, peeps. Holy crap! Holy moly! Level 17 hype train. Bongos. Sorry, what face is supposed to be playing bongos? Don't know. Goddy says thanks, mate, to Sim. Oh, thanks, peeps. I still might die in this fight, I don't think so. Vala got one, everyone that got one. Awesome. Louder. It's good music though, right? Huh? Oh, no. Wow. Okay, it's not every day you see a level 17 hype train. Only every second. What? Says Tinkerbell? Yeah, sorry, peeps. Okay.
Your hair smells nice.
My hair smells nice. Thank you, Dawdle. Thank you for telling me my hair smells nice in between all of that. The puppet dancing in the background, he says he loves the music. He really does.
Peacock,
Lexi Dragonfire, thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna lie, this has been by far the most eventful fight that I've had in this game. So for anyone who's just joined, on a serious note, this game is incredible. This game is amazing, and this particular fight has been very interesting. The other fights didn't have quite as much rock and roll music, quite as much peacocks, quite as many gremlins, and quite as much fanfare, but I mean, they were good, and they were fun. Whew. Jelarafi just woke up. All right, if I missed anyone's messages, or hopefully not generosity, I really do appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, folks. You spoil your streamer. Thanks. Oh, Lexi, wait, it's your birthday? All right, peeps, can everyone please do me a favor? Everyone needs to write Lexi after I say the following. It's your birthday today. Now you just write Lexi. That's the birthday song that we get you. Rock and roll and celebrate. We lose control and we cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny awaits. So share a toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today. Lexi. Thank you, folks. You do fantastic work. Fantastic work. All right. We were doing something. I think it was... I'm just going to shoot this guy and then beat him up. Oh, he's so close to death. Oh, no, he's... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't want to be hit by these things. Perfect.
Okay.
Get ready.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. So once it hits you once, you get stunned and you can never dodge again. Whew. Fogrit. Thank you so much for the 202. Honestly, my brain's so broken I forget what that even does. But thank you for it. Alright, so the good news is... Honestly, you broke my brain. I don't actually remember what we were doing. I'm just going to shoot ice at it and hope for the best.
I'm ready.
Just about dead. Stanceless. I'm pretty sure we'll kill it with this.
Parry it.
Crap! That thing's gonna actually kill me at the end of one of these fights. I can feel it for free. Alright, we did it! Peeps, the hype train happened, the combat was successful, everything was amazing. Thank you all for the crazy, crazy generosity. We did it, we completed that fight. I've also completely forgotten which direction I was going in, so there's that as well. There's that as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hey, GG.
Squee.
I agree. Squee indeed. For anyone that doesn't know, I had my co-host in here the one time, and I said to him, dude, be as happy as you can be. And that's the sound he made. He went, squee. So yeah, all the squeege. Bucky, that's it. Thank you everyone for the insane generosity. It is not this day that we break the record hype train. I think the record hype train is level 122 or something. We'll do that next stream. Thank you everyone. You're incredibly, incredibly kind. And thank you for that. Wow. Anyone that endured all that crazy noise in order to see gameplay, thank you for that. That's cool. That's cool of you. I hope that I can impress you with my gameplay stuff. Okay, I actually just realized I should probably heal up. It seems smart. All the chachooage. Thank you, peeps. Thank you. Phew. Alright. You sure know how to bring the noise, huh?
This will be useful.
Energizing start. +1 health, 175 +1 AP. What? What are we going to do here? Energizing break, augmented counter. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Put in this, my first. Does this give you 175 HP? It does. Oh no, is that... Oh, sorry, do you need that? Wait, I actually haven't even bothered to look at these things. Speed 14, speed 21. I think these things actually do buff your stats. I honestly never bothered to look, if I'm being completely honest. I've been doing this for ages and ages. Let's see, speed 15, speed... Yeah, they do. Oh, crap. Okay. I've actually been playing this game now for ages. I thought I had the entire system down, and I never even bothered to see the buffs that you get for having these. I was just looking at them for their luminas, if I'm being completely honest. Of which I have 7 left in here, so let's give him SOS Shell. It's Dead Energy. She's got 9. I'd really like 10. Okay, let's get rid of dodge. And hop on... Oops, daisies. Did not mean to do that. Get rid of dodger and pop on empowering attack. Okay, that's a huge power buff for me right there. Streamer, don't forget about the healing spell thingy. Oh, yes, Tiger, thank you. Thank you. I actually had forgotten. You do fantastic work. I'm going to give her 10 as well. Let's get rid of burning shots and give her exposing attack. I like that. Okay. Give her staggering attack as well. Sweet. Okay, perfect. Then the thing I wanted to do, you're right. So we do this, and I need to get rid of... I suppose... Earth Rising. And give revitalization. Thank you. You do such good work, Tiger. You do such good work. Pickle Poot as well. I honestly read that as energizing shot. I'm just trying to picture how that would even work. I mean, I suppose there is a moment where you go, oh, and you are kind of filled with a lot of adrenaline, and you are kind of like, oh my god, 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 how am I going to behave? So I suppose it could work. But Marquita, I don't think that's what it says, if I'm being completely honest. Lolcol, yeah, I think that's true. They are quite energizing, but in a sort of a very abrupt, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap kind of way. Rowan Cho, thank you so much for 3 streams in a row. Holy moly. Anyone that's been here for more than half a stream in a row, I have the same thing to say to you. Why? Thank you for that. You aim to misbehave. Riddick? There you go. No, everyone here is well behaved. No one misbehaves. You all behave exactly as you're supposed to. Alright, now as I did say earlier, for anyone who missed it, the game does have quite a lot of exploration to it. It's fairly linear, so you generally go down paths which are, you know, between this size and as you saw outside. But it actually does have a lot of exploration. I went through the one area and I literally missed 3 optional bosses, but like proper bosses. So like these things are just like normal mobs. I'm talking like proper bosses just out in the wild, which is insane actually. So the game has a lot of like depth to it. It kind of reminds me of almost like Dark Souls or Elden Ring in that particular regard. I do think this is one of those that the game's going to have like hidden enemies that you need to get a guide or something to go find them, because I wouldn't be surprised if I miss out on any. All right. Okay, this should be fine. Let's build up his energy. Alright, we're gonna set this creature on fire. I still need to show you Dawdle one day, my special ability. I'll get there, you'll see.
Spill some ink.
Okay, let's get her into a good stance.
From fire.
Virtuous, it's all happening so quickly. I did dodge. Ooh.
Okay.
Perfect. Damn it! One day I'll miss it. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, this game can do, unlike Final Fantasies and stuff, you can have a no-hit run, you can parry and counterattack and stuff. Your timing just has to be perfect. Okay, what the heck is this game? Wait, Zor, you've never heard of this game. So I've been punting this game for like a year. This game isn't crazy expensive either. Or check this out. The game is also on Game Pass. So if you want to play it on JRPG, no. So Zor, this game is actually based on French law. Strangely enough, it does have JRPG elements to it, but it is so good. Honestly, anyone that played like FF7, FF8, FF9 back in the day, it just takes that, and I keep saying this, if I could go back to me when I was like 9 or 10 years old and say, dude, check this game out, this is my absolute dream. Look how sexy the user interface is. It's just amazing. I'm absolutely enamored with it. And it's also got a really cool storyline. So for anyone who doesn't know the storyline of this game, I'll just give you a brief overview of it. There's basically this entity that's called the Paintress. And 67 years ago, Paris was just basically ripped from where it is. And it was thrust into the middle of this magical ocean. And everything went all weird. And like you could see all the Eiffel Towers all distorted. And there was stuff floating in the sky. And in the middle of the ocean where it was, there's this giant monolith. And this lady called the Paintress drew the number 100, and every year the number would go down, 99, 98, and eventually they learned that whatever number is on the monolith, every single person that's that age dies. So we're on expedition 33 now. So there's literally not a single human being that is older than 32 that's alive. Everyone who's 33 at the beginning of the game just poofs. You get Thanos, you die. And what they do is they send out these expeditions to try and stop her from doing this, but none of them have returned successfully. And that's basically like the beginning of the game. It's got a very dark tone to it. Lots and lots and lots of people dying. Phew, you're 34, you'd be dead, lol. You'd be dead. I'm afraid that would be the end of you. There would be no lol in chat. You'd have to deal without. I'd be long dead, says Zor. Yeah, so you go on these expeditions. Eventually, obviously, all of humanity is going to get disappeared. But we arrived on this island, and there actually was an old man on the island. He was in like his 60s, and he like wrecked everyone. And we are the only 3 people that are still alive from the expedition, at least that I know of. So hopefully we can defeat this lady. And it's got a really nice art style. It's got a nice dark tone to it. It's very cool. I'm in a bit of an irreverent area here with weird mobs. They're basically like the comic reliefs of the games. And the game does have, damn it, new age stuff in it. The game does have parries. So every single time an enemy attacks you, you can parry it, dodge it, or jump over it, each with for various purposes. So parry is a lot harder to time than the dodge. Ooh, attack lifesteal. Yes, please. So it does have like real-time elements just to keep it exciting as well. So the combat feels nice and fresh. It's not just like turn-based stuff. Even though you can just wait for your character to go, it does have like things you have to react to all the time. And it does have things like a lot of quick time events as well. Even though quick time events are kind of dead, in the fights it's quite cool. So every time attack you go X, X, and then you have to like dodge the enemy attacks. It makes it feel kind of exciting. It's almost like a, like I say, almost like a Sekiro light with the parries. So the entire planet is just Gen Z now. That's correct. Kind of don't mind getting Thanos snapped now. Oh my goodness. Also, Zor, how you doing, bud? Nice to see you. Okay, I would like some lifesteal. Yes, please. I'm thinking either you or you. Okay, let's get rid of this and go with attack lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. Heck yeah. Interesting way to add real-time action to combat. Cool idea. Yeah, it's awesome. So you don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can set the game down. Anytime you want, you can literally just go into the difficulty settings and change it. And you can see each one basically tells you. So if you play on like on hard, you have to do all the dodges, all the so there. If you go to the hard expert, hard difficulty with highly demanding combat, enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. So I'm busy playing on medium basically, but you can put it on story, so then it's a bit more like a standard Final Fantasy or something where your character is expected to get smacked the whole time. And the dodges and parries are just gravy, you know? But it's pretty cool. So you can do like a no-hit run if you really wanted to. And I'd say the exploration aspects of it are great. Like loads of little nooks and crannies and hidden bosses and secret stuff. Very cool.
Nice.
Okay, do I get lost in the game though? All the freaking time. It also does technically have like Souls-like attributes in the sense as if I rest at here, the enemies will respawn. So you don't have to fight the enemies. You can run away from them if you want to. But you can also heal. So if you take a look, see, I've got these things called Chroma Elixirs. I've used 1 of 2. That's basically to heal yourself between flags. I haven't been that desperate to use them yet, but it is kind of a sort of risk-reward mechanic. That being said, if you die, it literally loads you back to where you are. So it's not like Dark Souls. You don't get absolutely stuffed up and have to start again or anything. You don't lose progress if you die. But it is still quite a cool system. So there it is. How do you have so many viewers but not many chatters? Firstly, that's kind of a rude message to say. I am on the front page of Twitch, and I have a crap ton of chatters. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Loads and loads of chatters. We had about 57,000 people earlier saying Lexi. But yeah, also on the front page as well today. Were you just vibing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Person's trying to prove something, not entirely sure what. Not everyone wants to chat? Yeah, not everyone chats. Not everyone chats. So yeah, I normally have about 400 people in here. Today we've got a few more than that, but it's still good. Still good, loads of chatters in here. We're a very chatty community most of the time. People like to look. Yeah, loads of people look. Loads of people look. But don't worry, peeps. As I say, it's just someone trying to like dig in. Ignore them. Some of us like to look. Yeah, everyone likes to look, peeps. Lots of people do that. They all come out of the thing. I think they're trying to insinuate I'm like a cheater or something, which I would never do. No one should ever cheat on your stream. It would be stupid. Stupid thing to do. I'm just in and out and busy making earrings. There you go. Yeah, exactly, Renegade. Just you seem chill. May I ask where you're from? Your accent is kind of interesting. Yes, of all the strange places to be from, I am from South Africa. It's a very unique accent to pick out because there are 11 official languages here. So everyone sounds a little bit different. I guess if you were to think of someone maybe that I would sound familiar to, I guess a lot of you know Trevor Noah, I suppose. He did the Daily Show for a while. I guess he kind of sounds like me. He's sort of from a similar area to me. So I guess his accent's kind of similar to mine. Scandinavian? Yeah, so a lot of Europeans do have a very similar accent. So I don't know, it sounds like sort of off English. How's the musical score? Amazing, Jimson Hawk. The music in this game is incredible. Do you still live in SA? I do, Lolcohol. Have you been here? Do you know it? You refer to it as SA, so I assume you know it. The streamer paid me $500 due to watch a stream. That's true, exactly. I will say to this, God help any streamer that has more chat than this. I think you'd be in trouble. Not from South Africa if you're still there. I'm watching on TV and my Twitch mobile isn't happy with my Wi-Fi today. Not good. Do you understand Dutch? A little bit. So I'm not going to open it up for peeps to just come on in and write Dutch, because otherwise I know everyone's going to sneak in naughty words. Everyone's going to start off with hello, how are you? I have a cat. Do you have a cat? Things like that, and then it's just going to turn into the worst thing. So please don't type it. Yeah, I can read Dutch. I don't understand it when people speak it though. The accent is wild. But if someone like types out Dutch, I can kind of look at it and say, yeah, I think that's like that. Not perfectly, but I can get the gist of it, for sure. Some of us are eating chicky nuggies. Waffles. Yummy, yum, yum, yum. All right, I was going to give someone a new skill. Let's do this. Gain powerful. Okay, what's the new thing? Burning mark. What does it do? Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. It doesn't sound very good, actually. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. You know, I'll take it in here. I'll take it, but I'll learn it, but I don't really see the value in it. I mean, burning's cool. I mean, I do mark enemies. I guess I can shoot, mark. Yeah, whatever. We'll see how it works out. Do you find this game easy or complicated? War Lyric? Honestly, it's not that bad. It does have a lot of strange terms and stuff. I was asked earlier to explain how the combat works, which I'm very happy to do, but it does take... I mean, if I would explain all the systems to you, it'll probably take me like 20 minutes to explain all the stuff. But it's not that complicated. It does seem like it's got a lot of depth, though. Like, there are a lot of like builds that you can get up to your character, the way that you skill your characters up, the way that you decide to put in, they're called luminas. It's basically like hidden skills that they have. Means that the game does have a lot of depth and a lot of like ways that you can customize it, which is very cool. You know, yes, exactly, Zor. We don't speak of it. It's nice to see another game where characters are stylish, attractive, but not hypersexualized. Fair enough. I mean, okay, you say not hypersexualized, but you haven't seen this. I got this from defeating a mime. I don't know if your comment still stands, Arturo. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Now, so I did get this from defeating one of the optional bosses. I was going to wear it. I mean, I've got a baguette on my back. I just don't think that this feels like the right tone of the game. I'm loving this game. It's absolutely, absolutely fantastic. But I don't feel like this gives the right tone. Now it's hype. Yeah, I mean, look at my leather pants. Look at the size of my baguette. Exactly. I really want folks to like this game. I'm not being sponsored by this game. Nothing like that. I really like it, and I just think if someone comes in and I'm running around with a baguette, people may not give the game the time of day. So I really want them to. I really do. Uber, what's up? Stop, it's too sexy. I tried. I've seen bigger baguettes. I'm sure you have some. He's a grizzled piece of eye candy. I have a lot of people coming in here saying he looks like Robert Pattinson. I don't know if most of you agree with that, but I mean, I've heard he's sexy. It's definitely the sparkly of the sexy, man, the sparkliest. I'm thinking about giving it a try today. Reminder, folks, this game is on Game Pass as well. So I'm having a lot of people saying, maybe I should hop in. You can get it on Game Pass. I literally had a viewer earlier saying they started this game on Game Pass. They loved it so much that they immediately bought it. After playing it for an hour, they're like, nope, I'm buying this on Steam. I want to support the devs. That's how much they liked it. I'm sure most of you probably wouldn't do that as well. But, I mean, just to kind of give you an indication. And I did see, I don't generally care about reviews, but I did see this game does have universal acclaim, 93% positive rankings on reviews. And I think it was at about 91% on Steam. It needs 92% to be whatever positive, so that's sounding good. And also remember, Steam reviews are always low when they first start out, because it's always the people who can't run it and don't like it that review first, and then only later do the other reviewers come on. I was out here looking, realized some gifted me a sub. Nice, Rockstar Blue. Yeah, some gifted out a lot of subs. Thanks everyone for the generosity. That's great to hear that people support the things they like. As I said, folks, this game's not going to be for everyone, but I'm telling you, it is very cool. If you like turn-based games, if you like story-based RPGs, magnificent. A lot of people come in and go, oh, can you create your character? Can you do it? It's not one of those RPGs. Very similar, very dissimilar to, let's say, Oblivion that's out right now. Oblivion, you know, you can choose your character class, huge areas to explore. This is more one of those, like, just enjoy the storyline for what it is. You're not going to be able to change anything. Your decisions don't matter, but it's just a cool ride. Like, strap on in, you know? Strap on in, get to know the storyline, enjoy it for what it is. You can't change the characters, but enjoy the storylines that they've painted for those characters. It's just really cool. I'm really enjoying it. Absolutely enjoying it. Zor, you have yourself a great one, dude. You'll have to catch more of it. Nice, but always good to see you. I hope that you're really well. You're playing Oblivion Remastered? I would love to play Oblivion. Just honestly, these bloody game developers all deciding to release their games at the exact same freaking time. So I've never played Oblivion. I've actually, please don't judge me. No one write in chat, what, or streamer, huh? I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. I know. I've played Bethesda RPGs. I have played Fallout 3 and 4. I have played Star Citizen, which I know so many of you adored. Probably not. But I've never played Elder Scrolls, ever.
Built it to make their
Streamer, how? I don't know. Lisa, what's happening? How you doing? What? Lisa, did you... Sorry, I don't know if I missed any messages. You only just come... Zan, you must stay here so Lisa can say hello to me. Lisa's just here for the Zan. I get it. I mean, he's a really, really awesome, sexy guy, but, you know. This is your first playthrough of Oblivion. It does look cool. It does look awesome. Did you go back to the guy you fed? No. Guy I fed earlier that fell asleep. No, I'll do that when I go back to the world map, though. Remind me. I almost didn't know what you meant, but just remind me. Okay, let's just quickly defeat this guy, Sani.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink.
Wait, where's my main character? Wait, where'd he go? You did say hi earlier? Okay, more honest. 80 years from Dux will be famous for having never played Elder Scrolls? Wait, where's my main guy? Why am I only have two people in this fight? Wait, what happened? What happened? How did this... Wait, this is not good. This is not good. I mean, I don't need him. Sisters can do it for themselves. It's gonna be fine.
Finesse and grace.
That's, weird. I don't know where the hell he is, though. Oh, this is... Did you accidentally remove him? How? I don't know if you can remove people? How do you remove people?
Lune, watch out.
Hey, apparently, I mean, okay, now that we don't have that stupid guy holding us back, how do you remove someone from your party? I didn't even know that that's a thing. Why would you ever remove someone from your party? Add to party. Oh. Wait, you can remove people? Oh, damn, dude. Okay, apparently I pressed square by accident. But I mean, I didn't need him. I don't know if you all saw that. Like, that was freaking insane. That was absolutely insane. So yeah, okay. There are a couple of strong independent women that don't need no man. Exactly, they did perfectly. I literally dodged everything. Spoilers? Rickety Russ, you reckon? Okay. 4th person is coming. 9th? It's gonna be like Final Fantasy. It's gonna be 9 different. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Maybe used for some specific challenges? Maybe. Or maybe, yeah, more people are coming. He was upset you made him stop playing with his baguette. He was playing it, you know. There comes a point where it's like, dude, just eat the baguette or stop. You're playing with it now.
Nice.
No? Healing tin shard, cool. Elf, nice to see you, friend. Welcome on in. I said to my wife when she asked me to get things off the top shelf, and I'm feeling lazy. Okay. Learning curve. I must have just accidentally pressed square. Whatever, we'll fight you. I'll fight you. Yeah, I'm a bit scared now that I'm going to fight them with the guy in my party, which means it's going to be harder. Okay, which one should we... Okay, let's take out this annoying lightning thing first. Let's do ice.
Ice shatter.
Let's do some Lumia... You know what? Nah, overcharging... Nah, let's do this. Let's just build this up. Okay, we'll go for the long haul here, and then you're... Not going to do the thing that I've been doing this entire time. I think... Let's just go offensive here. Okay, it does mean that we'll take a bit more damage. Crap. Okay, we're all marked. That's not good.
Ready to evade.
Get ready. Lunde, watch out.
Okay, I'm getting used to these fights. So that's pretty cool. After a while, after you learn the fights, you just get sort of no-hit runs, which is great. There's already mods on the Nexus for this game. I can believe it. I mean, how do game... Is that actually legal? I actually don't know. Like, do game developers mind when people put mods and cheats and stuff in the game? I mean, does it really matter if it's a single-player game as long as it's not multiplayer? I don't know. Some do, some don't. I mean, is it something that they try to sort of stop from happening? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. Okay, I guess we'll just take this guy out then. Alright, let's not get hit by this. Crap. Every freaking time. Every freaking time! Skyrim wouldn't have lasted without it. Yeah, but that's like mods. Yeah, Skyrim makes sense though. That's mods that add to it. I think it depends on the dev. Fair enough, Tinkerbell. Like the Stardew dev is totally fine with it. I played a lot of Stardew. I played some mods. For anyone who doesn't know, I basically played Stardew like a dating simulator. It was fantastic. I dated every single lady in the valley, and then they found out, and I got in big trouble, and none of them would date me, so I did what any rational person would do. I then dated every single man in the valley. And eventually we actually did like a bachelor-like situation where everyone had to vote for who they wanted me to hook up with. So we decided who to give roses. So it was huge showdowns, you know, like Haley versus Shane and Maru versus Elliot Shampooman. And eventually we got to the person I was supposed to marry through process of elimination. It was quite exciting. Quite exciting. I then got married, I had a child, and abandoned the mother and the child 2 days later to play other games because I was done with Stardew. But anyway, that's what happened. You voted who you would marry and abandon? Yeah, that's true, Zan. That's the giant shield I mentioned earlier. Oh. No, I hadn't seen it earlier. No wonder I did not know. Alright. Let's just build up some points and then we can overcharge this guy. No, not counterattack. Oh, crap.
I'll do it.
Oh, my characters are stunned. Wait, stunned is really bad. Apparently when you're stunned, you just sit there and take it.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, let's really hope that this does... Oh, crap, I don't have enough points for that. Because I shot. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do this just in case. We can get a shield.
Hey, watch out!
Oh, Lune. Alright, I mean, I can tell for free that I mean, she's got 14 HP, so the shield really helped, which is great.
Don't fall.
Oh, now that's the spell I've been looking forward to. That's the one that Tiger and Picklepoot reminded me to do. Alright, your time is done, my friend.
For those who come after.
No, he survived it. No one's ever survived that before. I mean, he didn't survive it very well, if I'm honest. Okay, enough of this nonsense. Whew. You need that spell? Pretty freaking awesome, huh? Pretty awesome. In Stardew, we did that mod that paused the game for you in multiplayer. Was briefly tried the one that added a bunch of characters. Yeah, no, that's more the one I was talking about, the eventful one, you know? Darth, interesting. Winning for Penny, sure, but the rest of us, you dawdle. That's true. Penny won. I still can't believe Penny won. Penny did win. Given what happened, can you really call it winning? You dawdle, you... Oh my god. Oh, you dawdle. I do not like that. What? I'll allow it because it's funny. It's the only reason I allow this type of banter in my channel, because it's humorous. You folks come in here, disrespect your streamer with your humor. Wow. She's raising that child all alone? No, okay, but in my defense, Udordle, she really doesn't care. I mean, the child was 2 days old. I go to the desert festival, and Penny's there, and I'm like, Penny, why the hell are you here? Like, we have a child that was just bored, and she didn't even seem to notice that the child exists. So, you know, I'm not entirely sure that she was overly concerned either. So, Hey, how's it going, Fat Matt? How you doing? I think we're only there for like another 3 minutes. But nice to see her. I'm using a mod that shows fish in the water, the times you can fish them. Cool. I love the fishing in Stardew. It was amazing. Okay, this is another expedition.
Damn yeah. Damn it. I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating.
No, the gestrels are real. Okay.
I told you to slow
down. Sorry, I cut it off at the best part. Also, folks, a bit of a announcement. I'm going to be playing this game for a bit longer. Well, I say a bit longer. Another 3 hours. And then I'm going to hop into Dune. Exclamation mark Dune. For anyone who doesn't know, Dune Awakening is coming out. I have early access to that. I will let you all know if it's a good game or if it is a bad game. We'll hop in. The game is out in June, and I will let you know if it's good or bad. There's also a open beta for it that's happening in May. I will be giving keys by the developer to give to all of you for that beta. Well, sorry, it's not actually an open beta. I don't know, it works with keys. So it will be limited to some regard, and I will have some keys to give away for that next week. So I'm excited for that. I know it's a game that a lot of people are looking forward to. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it is a win. Oh, secret area. Okay, interesting. Oh, baby. I love MMORPGs. As long as I'm strong, I'll play it. Hope so. I hope it's good. So I'll hop into that a little bit later on stream. Once the servers open. So it's, the servers are basically only open for, I think, for 15 hours. So I'll hop into those in 3 hours when I can. Okay, there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is I have unlocked this area over here and liberated this chest. The bad news is, how the hell do I get up here?
Thank you for streaming so long for us. Here you can have these old bits. They're getting smelly.
Thank you, Britt. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. For anyone who doesn't know, I do provide that service. You don't want to keep bits in your wallet. They're not like currency. They're not made of metal, so they don't stay fresh forever. So if any of you have like stinking bits, just old, moldy, crusty bits, I'll take them off your hand. I go and I dispose them all at once. I keep them in my house. My house does reek for a little while, but that's fine. Yeah, you don't want to keep bits in your wallet. It's going to be terrible. Absolutely shocking. Thank you, Julius. Thank you, Lisa. You see. Ugh. Well, actually, sorry. You should thank me because I'm taking your stinking bits. You know. You should thank me. You should say thank you, streamer. Red Maned Lion, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Do the cats try to bury the stinky bits? They do. They go to their little litter box. Is Dune an MMO? Yes, but it's also like a survival game as well, Harley. So it should be an interesting kind of mix between survival and MMO. So we're gonna see. Let's see. Hopefully it is good. I'm assuming this is a fine way to go down here. Lady Lily, you're so welcome. Julius, so welcome. That's right. All these stinking gross bits. What can I say except you're Referee, you're so welcome. So welcome. You can do PvE and PvP in it? Yes. But I think it's more like the aspects of like what parts of it are MMO style, you know, the grind versus survival and stuff. But that's what we'll see, Holly. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. Okay, is this going to take me where I need to go? Let's see. Thanks everyone for the generosity. Incredibly kind. Okay, so I do actually need timeless. Sorry, I actually should have got timeless on this problem earlier. Because I really would like this game to be fixed by the next time I play it. Chromery Alexa, cool. Hope Farncom doesn't mess it up. Hope it's good. Ollie, that's a way to put it, huh? That's one way to put it. Timeless. Yeah, exactly. So that'll be later today. I will be finishing this game though, so I'm just going to take a break from this for a little while. That I'll do that, but I'll head back to this the moment those June servers are closed. They'll be closed tomorrow, basically 2 hours after my usual stream time. Sounds like another DayZ so far. I mean, I liked a lot of aspects about DayZ, I guess. Bucky, he's not here, huh? He's not here. We'll have to wait for him, Bucky. We'll refund you, Bucky. All your important points. Try this. I don't think that'll get his attention. We'll refund you, Buck. I mean, unless you really want it, then that's fine as well. Are you basically not going to sleep until... I don't know. I may do a 24-hour stream, or I'll take a bit of a nap, wake up tomorrow, and stream, you know? Alright, for anyone who hasn't seen my build, check this out. It's called the Mighty build. I've put a lot of points into Might. So that's cool. Everyone else is a bit more balanced. So I've decided I want to keep Loon alive, just because she's kind of like my healer slash support. So there we go. Dear Sim, thank you very much for the subscription you gave me. Hashtag much appreciated. Sigidwits, what a nice first message. Look at that. Hey, dear Sim, you are amazing. That is all. She's looking rough. She's looking fine. She's got a bit of blood. Look at treasure chest. I'm sure glad Timeless isn't here. Yes. Am I into shooters? I play anything. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a full variety streamer. I literally play it all. Oh, Timeless. Oh my god, that worked. Timeless, I need you to help me, dude. Timeless, I actually need you to help your streamer, please. Can you do that, Timmy? It worked. I can't believe it, Arcadia. I can't believe that worked. Okay. So Timeless, I don't know if you remember, even in the demo of this game, I was complaining that running doesn't work. It's like I'm hitting like an invisible rock. So my character runs, then they don't run, then they do run. And there was a section that had platforming, and I was like, no, this section's literally impossible. And then I took my keyboard and my mouse and look at my character. You can literally run forever. So we went a little bit more in depth, and one of the viewers came in and said, have you tried the putting Steam input settings on the controller? And then the run did work, but then my X buttons and my face buttons basically didn't work. So, Timmy, can you maybe look up for a fix for me, dude, in this game? Long story short, the controllers just aren't working, something to do with the run. Apparently there are forums on it, some people are reporting a similar issue, but I'm basically like running around with my keyboard and mouse, and then I'm having to take my controller for combat. Use keyboard. The problem, Xanaphos, is I've learned everything on keyboard. I mean, I technically could, but I mean, I'm fairly advanced anyhow in the system, you know? So, I mean, even the menus and stuff, I'm used to navigating them on a controller. Bit weird. Rock slide. No. Deals low single target lightning damage. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Applies 3 burn. Okay, I think I will take this. So, I mean, I technically could, Zan, but I honestly do think the rest of it does fit a controller better. I mean, the game even says they recommend using a controller when it starts up, so I guess. Alright, Immolation deals low fire damage and 3 burn. Wildfire uses 4, though, so this is good because it only uses 2. Ice Lance is 4. Healing Light. Crap. I really wish I could have more than 6 skills. I don't know if most of you feel this way. So all enemies 1 hit. Ice 3 burn. So this will cause fire on everyone, which is pretty sweet. Consumes 2 ice things. And it gives me... Oh, that's cool. It gives me a red one and that one. I kind of need to keep Immolation. Ice Lance... No, let's get rid of ice. Let's go Wildfire. Okay. That means I can never actually increase the damage of these two, but I think that's fine. Wish there was a mini-map? Yeah, I mean, there's only a map in the world map section. I do get a bit lost in this game, if I'm being completely honest. I do. So maybe it's something that I add in. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I also do... so yeah, Braca, I agree with you. So for anyone who doesn't know, I've missed, like... I don't want to lie to you. Like, in the one section, people actually had to guide me to 2 mini-bosses that I missed. Which is crazy, crazy, crazy. So I literally missed bosses. I mean, I say mini-bosses, but they were like, you know, proper bosses in the underwater section. So it's a bit crazy. And I mean, some of the stuff is really well hidden. Like, you need to like go through like a bush on the side. Like I said, it reminds me of Elden Ring. It's not exactly like it's all easy peasy to see, you know? Okay, let's run away from this guy. Have I been up here? And yeah, I mean, at this point, or by this point, I think I'm just totally lost. At least on getting the bonus stuff. I mean, forks in the road everywhere. Okay, I think this is literally right at the beginning. Okay. Twice I tried to dodge a main boss and ran right into it. Okay. It happens. It happens. Imagine the complexity of the map. It would 4-dimensional chess look easy. That is true, Bucky. I mean, I think of kind of like, I don't know if any of you played Jedi Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor. And that game as an example, I mean, it had a map, but my God, I mean, I looked at it and I was like, what the heck? I don't even know what I was looking at, if I was honest. Because, yeah, there is like areas that are up and areas that are down, and who freaking knows? So, you're not wrong. I don't think I've been down here. But I mean, the good thing about it, like, it would be irritating if this game had like a Final Fantasy type combat system, where if you're just running around, you get fights, because that way you just draw fight after fight. So this one, because you actually have to physically see the things on the map, and when you fight them until you rest again, they actually all disappear. It's actually fine, you know? Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Hope that you're well. I'm so lost, folks. I'm running with conviction, but I have no idea where I am. Absolutely no idea. Pathetic Wolf, I don't know if you ever played any old school JRPGs. This game is so good if you like games like that. So good. I'm a bit lost now, though. I mean, this looks like a path. Okay, now this definitely feels like a optional path. Based on how hidden it was. You loved FF10? Okay, yeah, if you loved FF10, very cool. I don't know if you've had your eye on this one at all. Oh, no, I've been here. I've done this. I don't know if you've had your eye on this one at all, but this one is turn-based combat, things like that. Just such a good-looking game. The systems are fun. Very, very cool. Okay, so this is where the chest was. So lost. So lost. You just tend to... So you've been lost like me as well. The try and test to just keep left. Holy moly. Holy moly. All by a team of 30? Really? This was done by just 30 people? Okay, so you know all about it. Nice. Very cool. Is there no map? No. That's what I was saying. I could imagine the map getting really confusing though. I mean, I've never been lost like this before, if I'm being honest. This is the first time I'm actually properly lost. I actually think this area is supposed to be a bit like a maze though. If you actually look at the objective that I have in the game, find the Gestrel village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. And they did mention something like there's a lot of trees that I need to look out for, and I don't know. Not having a map is a choice. Ain't that the truth? Up, down, blue lights. I actually don't know what I might be running in circles. It all looks the same to me. Expedition 70. Okay, I do feel like this is actually the way forward. Oh, there we go. Okay. I literally just turned to right there last time instead of left. I've done it. I've done it. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Send forth the ultimate weapon! I'm kind of in like the comedy relief section. Now's our chance to test the ultimate sakapata in a real fight. Oh, so cool, so cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Brats. I need to stand, folks. Face our ultimate creation. Holy moly, look how strong they made it look.
The same as all the others.
Those were supposed to be invincible, but this one is even more invincible. Oh my god, it sounds like Timeless named it.
Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
So I used to play this game called Ark, and in it, my co-host Timeless... Okay, hold on. Oh, that's jump, that's jump. Okay. Okay, in it, my co-host Timeless used to breed these birds, and he named them things like Invincible, More Invincibler, Most Invinciblest, and it was pretty wild. Cannon shield, indeed. I only had one party member left standing at the end of this fight. No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. Okay, all I need to do is be intelligent. The one thing I struggled with. Be intelligent, huh? Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this thing has actually shafted me. The order of this has shafted me a bit. But you know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. So I need to do fire to this guy. Let's try my new spell. Wildfire applies 3 burn. Applies 3 burn. Marked applies 2 more burns. Okay, nothing's marked. Okay, 3 burns should be fine. Risky medium fire damage. I don't want risky medium. But anyway, let's try it. Okay, so that's done. This guy will just build up his charges. Okay. Apparently he seems quite takes the fight seriously. Wait, he wasn't taking it seriously before? Alright, well that's good. Loop, welcome back. How's it going? Fit Son of Gamer Dad, nice to see ya. Have a great night. Oh, Loop, you're off. Bye, Loop. Have an awesome one. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Ultimate sack of potatoes. Exactly, dope trailer. You still tell the story so Invincibilist lives on in our memories. If you miss the X, it deals the damage to yourself equals risky. Oh, rickety Russ for reals. Damn, dude. Turn-based takes away all the fun panic button smashing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Holly, have you seen how the dodges work in this? There's all the panicky button smashing. I like the mix of strategy and Dark Souls reaction. I love it. I think it's so good. All right. Anyway, I'm onto my way. Swift stride it is.
From fire.
Okay. God help this thing now.
Evade.
What the freak?
Ready to evade.
Why is its cannon? Oh no.
That hurts.
Okay, that did hurt. No, my skills. I need 5 points. I only have 3 points. Okay, I can do normal healing then. And all my quick characters are on fire. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to do what I have to do. Ouchie. Alright. Okay, the creature is still on fire, which means I can do from fire, except I don't have a skill points. Damn it. Can heal myself. I don't think I need to do that just yet. Okay. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do marking shot. I'm going to help. Mael over here.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Why is this cannon? I don't like this. Why does this thing get to go so freaking often?
On guard.
Alright. There it is. My ultimate skill. It does have its shield up though, which feels like a really bad time to do this. But anyway.
Precise strike.
800 damage is pretty good. Okay, Loon, I really need you to get more skill points. I mean, I could do... I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna play it risky. I'm gonna build up towards this.
Ready to evade.
Phew. Damn this cannon. Okay. Alright, you can do nothing now apparently, because I've used all your points. Alright, let's do this. Let's be responsible for a little while I build up all my stuff. Okay, this is actually pretty hard. Cool.
Parry it.
Let's push forward.
Alright, I have 5 points. This is what I needed. Revitalization. There we go.
We've got work to do.
Alright, that is a nifty spell. Regen. Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their maximum health at the beginning of their turn. May, nice to see you. Dunk got so much better at parries. I haven't parried, I only dodge. So there we go. It looks like the stream input has a section for configuring buttons and I need to install a game to test on. Timey, I'm not so sure that that's it though, because there's general stuff there, but okay, I appreciate the thought. I don't think that's it. Okay, this thing needs to die. I do have my overcharge, so let's use it.
For those who come after.
Alright, it doesn't have its shield anymore. I did have to use my big attack to take its shield. I technically should have done that after this, but anyway. Okay, the creature is burning. Let's get back to Virtuos here.
Fire.
Okay, I'll be able to give it a huge smack in 1 round's time. Okay, I've got a light stain. Let's just build up with you just in case I need heals here.
Blades sharpened.
Alright. This, in theory, should do lots of... Oh, I think its shield is up. Damn it.
Precise strike.
Crap. That is quite unfortunate.
I'm ready.
Please survive.
Okay, I'm getting better at this. I'm learning. I must just look as the light happens. I press the button of that thing. All right, no, this regen's amazing. My characters are all full. Who cares, right? My characters are all full.
On guard.
So I mean, he's being a bastard about these things, but I mean that's fine.
Please survive.
All day, I got him. Hit free run incoming. Apart from the fact they were all on fire, which I probably should deal with at some point. I think we're cool.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I'll leave you just to be able to do the heals and stuff. But I mean, the fact is I actually really am quite well farmed, if I can put it that way.
dance begins.
If you ever see perfect, it means I could have parried. If you see dodge, it means that I would have messed that up. So, yeah. Okay, this is it.
Finesse and precision.
All right, shoulder weak spot is... All right, this is it. Prepare to die. Prepare to die, my friend.
For those who come after.
I mean, he didn't die, but he took some damage, I guess. Being on fire would be the opposite of cool. That is true. Okay, I think we got this, though. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Characters all on full health. But that I can see. Like I said, my characters are quite well farmed. I would imagine that would be a proper difficult fight if you were not farmed. For sure, for sure. Get wrecked, you little bastards. Oh, suck about this garbage. Oh, you're good chefs. Definitely gonna want to meet you. Streamer wins, yeah. Volgra, the best fighter of all the Gestros ever, alive or hibernating. Volgra, want to see you right away. Let's go. Oh, who's Golgra? Let's check out Golgra, I guess. You want to see Golgra? And I got Breaker, 25% increased break damage. Okay, so that thing had all manner of broken things. Base attack. 50% I mean, this thing, I can't believe that this thing... 50% increased base attacks. This thing's got to be amazing. Not ready to give that up yet. Break soon, please. I'll break. I mean, I've literally just got a skill that causes break. So that's cool. That's pretty cool, Sim. Think about it. 25% increased break damage. Okay. Put that in. You better than me? I blew the thing's arm off. I mean, these games aren't always about skill. I mean, I did get the dodges at the end, so that did help quite a bit. That was skill. But outside of that, honestly, these games just come down to how much you farm, huh? I mean, there's strategy, and I did have some. But no, who knows? All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those fantastic things. And when I return, we will play some more of this. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character.
Legolas, more like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Timeless?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Timeless.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you
That
think?
would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Back.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool. Bam,
Stuff you! That is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
You guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use to turn these? No. All right. Good job, Timers.
All right, careful.
Wait, just
bam. Renzi, I'm gonna die.
Oh, Lego Mass, why are you like this?
No,
come on, you can do it, Lego Lord. Go for it.
There's 4 of them.
Orlando Balloon, you can do it. Thomas, hold it. I've just got dismounted by a beast. It's coming after you now.
Oh no! Alright, this is where I test my new bow.
No.
Power shots! Woo! Got it!
Well done. Okay, pull him. What the hell? Okay, not having anything is not the best.
I'm gonna do a special move! Look at me to go! Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it, Timeless.
No one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
can you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. Alright, I got her. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance, Tony. Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so time to wail.
coming.
Come on, Timeless, do your special move. Do the special move. I was promised special move, Timeless.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty bad because I am in the area. What? How? You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing 2 little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little bean. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the time this has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Dunks, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to fight him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here. Bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible half whistle. Like, even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut up, I can hold.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I took a little bit longer. I went for a small snack. Much like a child, I don't know if this is an international thing that people do, but at halftime, when you used to play sports as a child, whether you were playing soccer or slash football, depending on where you're from, or cricket or whatever, at halftime you would always get orange slices. I think that's an international kind of balance. I had an orange and I took orange slices, and believe it or not, that's actually eating the orange slice was not what took long. It was removing the bits of orange from inside my teeth that took so long before I came back to stream. Lisa, I've already done what I know that you're going to do. This is why I said it. I wish I had orange slices around, and they were disgusting. They were the worst oranges I've ever had. Very disappointing, if I'm being honest. I don't mean to drag the mood down here, but they were disgusting. They weren't sweet and nice. They were just... So yeah. Lisa, I know what you're up to. Oh, yeah, no, they were terrible, Sim. Sorry. I don't mean to make you all depressed, but it's happened. So if anyone has just joined, I am playing a game. I don't know what most of you are thinking of this game, but I am loving it. It's so good. It's so good. The combat is awesome. The storyline intriguing. I just am a huge fan. Big fan of the game. I have been a little bit lost in this particular section, but it's been loads of fun. And the stream is only just beginning. I'm going to play this game for another 2.5 hours, and then I'm going to hop into Dune Awakening. If you go !Dune, there's a link over there. You can all click it. There's a game that's coming out in June, which I know a lot of the members of the community are really excited for. I'm going to hop into that and see what it's like. I also, next week, I'll be given keys for that game for the beta. So if any of you want to get into the next beta, I will be able to get you in.
That will help.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. Not gonna lie, that sounds quite sort of situational, but maybe, just maybe, it will be good for some of us. Augmented aim, 50% increased free aim damage. Okay, let's get rid of this. Give you this one. I'm getting way too many of these things though. So basically the way that the system works is even if you don't like a skill, you still want your characters to learn it, because if they learn it, you can give it to your other characters for the rest of the game. If you have enough points to spare. King Keats, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? The Dune which rhymes with prune that comes out in June. That's exactly right, Jay Trogan. Exactly right. Oh my freaking gosh. Yes, yeah. So I'll be able to hopefully get a few of you. I don't know how many keys they're giving me, if I'm honest. I hope that they give me 1,000. But in theory, I should hopefully get a few. They just said keys, plural. I hope that doesn't mean 2. And then you all should be able to get into the beta in May. But I'll play it today, folks. I'll let you know if it's good or bad. I have seen a few things in the trailers that made me go, But hopefully the game's great. I'm really rooting for it. I hope it's a goodie, not a baddie. Daniel Dune in June, exactly. Kit, are you off to bed? Have yourself a good night. Sleep the sweetest. Bye-bye, Kit. Bye-bye. Rest the best. Excited to see Dune, yeah. So that'll be in 2.5 hours. I'll hop into that. But I'm loving this game, so I'm very happy to play this for the next 2.5 hours. And also I'll be playing this obviously till completion. So this is the game I'm going to focus on, but Dune, obviously we have a nice little window there. It's going to be like 3. So Sketchy Land Beast, I will have it for 18 hours. Whether I'm going to stay awake and play it, or start stream early tomorrow, or I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how my levels of energy go. We'll see. But I mean, I'll be playing for a while. How many Dune games have there been? Rocco, I have no idea. Can I tell you a secret, though? I've never played a single one. Not a single one. This will be my first. I'm sure Timeless has played a good handful of them. Wait, I'm pretty sure this is where I came from. Alright, should I keep continuing to scale my guy differently, or... I mean, he actually did fine. Screw it, I'm getting damage. I'm getting damage. I can't help myself. It's just, it's good. I like that for him. Okay. I'm trying to think, when she goes... It's not bad, it's not bad. Let's give her a bit more crit, I guess. And then you don't have any points, so I don't need to make this decision now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to this flag already, so I don't need to worry about it. I don't think the skill points matter for me yet. I'm pretty sure it's been done by the same people as Conan Exiles. Yep, that's correct. So this game is, it's called Funcom. They're called Funcom, and they did make Conan Exiles, and they are making this game. That is correct. Set up voice activation and control the game with your snores. You'll be clicking and harvesting minerals. I've been waiting for this game for years. Conan Exiles are thousands of hours. It's by the same people. Yeah, sketchy land beast. Okay. I hope that it doesn't disappoint. Holly, I love it. I love it. So Holly, do you never sleep? You played 1.2 thousand hours of Conan. I love it. There you go. Well, then you will come and play Dune with me. All of you will. All of you will. The game developers will surely give me 100 keys, and all of you will come and play with me. And we will bask in the sun. And guess what? This game is an MMO, so 100 people literally can play it together. It's MMO based, so I don't know how it's all going to work out. But I mean, it's like that. So I don't actually know how the systems work, but I'm just going to assume we can all play together, each and every one of us, holding hands while the spice flows. All right, I'm so lost. Let me go back to the thing where I can run. I think it'll follow the usual developer path. It will start out rough, and after years it'll be great. One can only hope. Okay, I've definitely been here before. Crap, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I knew where I was. I fought the boss, and then I thought everything was good. Okay, hold on. I came down here. What is that? Okay, if you ask me this nicely, Dunk, I'm going to join you in Dune. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, Lupa, you know. Just, gosh, I'm going to force you. Please play. No. This is... wrong? Okay, this is where I came from. No, screw this. Okay. This way. Such a fun game. It was hard to find a server without massive alpha toxicity. For sure. So this game apparently is PvE, PvP, but we'll see. But focusing on the game that I'm playing right now, I need to know where to go. I just want to be free from this hell. I literally think every single time I complain about directions, I run into this statue. Or at least a statue that looks like that statue, because there's freaking statues everywhere. Okay, this is where I defeated the boss, yeah? Yes, I think. Yes. Maybe? No. Okay, I know this save point. Okay, so the boss fight I think's up here. Alright, so I went, yeah, so this is where the boss fight was. Okay, the boss fight was here. Okay. Which means... I guess you just go straight. Yeah, there we go, there's a giant portal there. They all look like that statue. It's all the statues. All right, but before I go into the giant portal, let's go try find some secret areas like this. By the way, which character do you like me to run around with? Should we go give a bit of barefoot action for a while for the feet lovers out in stream? I don't want you feet lovers to feel like you're being ostracized by all these shoes. Look at that. Look at those soles. So I don't really know what a foot lover enjoys about the said foot, but there we go. Soles, there they are. The balls. The toes are there as well. Hey? Okay, it's probably best I don't mention these things. Just as if that's what you like, we'll cater for you here. She doesn't run, she floats. She does. Oh, she floats, Lily. She floats. Marquito, I'm sorry. Are you not pro foot? Some people are, some people aren't. I'm foot neutral. Tongues. I don't know what they like about it. I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have narrated. I should have just quietly shifted and known that, oh no. Okay, I feel like it's a little... Look away, Marquito! Look away! Look away! Oh, crap. This was accidental. I promise you this was not done by design. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Feet are fire. Look away, Marquito. Look away, Sim. Oh my goodness. Foot agnostic. Yeah, you monster. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Well, just doubling down. Doubling down, Lisa? I think this is called like quadrupling down. I don't even... What's 15? I can only go to 9. Oh my goodness. That's getting clipped. No thank you, Sim. No thank you. Whew. Oh, back to the world map we are. Okay, that's fine. At least Z isn't here. You never know. This is about Z's wake. In fact, Z should be waking. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know when Z starts work. I think she's awake. Z, are you there? It's currently 9:30 p.m. on a long weekend, and my partner has invited people over that will be here in 10 minutes. Oh no, Beals the floop. Oof. People. Arrangements. Good luck, my friend. Good luck.
Well, that will help.
Color of Lamina. Nice, nice. Like it. Okay, let's float around. Anything else? I will not be surprised if Z popped in any minute. I actually got no idea what time Z normally wakes up, if I'm honest. No idea. And it's just, I never want to wake her either, so there's that. Just put dunks on the TV, it shouldn't take too long. Diesel. I mean, it's true, but rude. Alright, I've done it. I found the village of Gestrels. Gestrels are strange little critters. Apartment is empty because we're laying floors. We have no TV, no speakers, nothing. Oh, cool though. Housewarming. Sweet. I'm gonna bet you, Beals of the Floop, at least one of those people is gonna come and they're gonna buy you a plant. In fact, 2 of the people will probably land up buying you a plant for your next home, if it's anything like here. And probably orchids. I don't know if everyone else does that, but yeah, that seems to be the go-to here. You're like, oh, you're in a new place. Here, have this orchid you can kill. Oh, thank you for that. Such a kind thought. I'll be sure to kill it as instructed. I'll try not to, but you never know. So there you go. Scalpy got a sub. You dawdle super generous. So much generosity today. Thank you, folks. Wow, the village looks so cool. Is this your first time here? First time this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 13.6 hours old. That's interesting. Thank you, little one. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Okie dokie. Here's an acceptable ritual sacrifice for your new home. Yes. Sorry, but I can't seem to find the issue. I've even installed and loaded up a game to test stream input, and the controller buttons all work perfectly. It's so weird, Timeless. So yeah, I just want to be able to run, Timey. Did you at least see on forums that people are having the issue in this game? That your character doesn't continue to sprint? I just want to be able to do this on controller. I can see feet clearly now. The issue's gone. I just want to be able to do that. It has a mahjong tile for a face. Are you sure, Holly? Yes, lots have had issues. Okay, so Timeless, despite the fact that everyone has an issue, you can't solve the world's issues. I understand. You're a disappointment. But I understand. Why did this lady not get points? I've circumvented the problems by making run a toggle. I've made it a toggle. It doesn't help, Timey. Unfortunately, it still doesn't work. So check this out, Timey. Even if I make it a toggle... So this is me pushing it. You see my character stops running, starts running again, stops running, starts. And even if I make it a toggle, go settings. Gameplay it was. And you say sprint input is toggle. Doesn't work. Now, There you go. Oh, she's trying to run. She's trying to run. She's trying to see. And then she... Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. Oh, oh, and then she stops. So, yeah. It's not good. It's not good. I don't know why. Anyway, we will give no more energy towards it. I don't understand why it plagues me so. Diva Queen Cat, nice to see her. How's it going? Anyway, so you just use the keyboard when I move around. Then I can sprint to my heart's content. See, this is keyboard. Keyboard, you can just go. Never stop sprinting. Always means one knee can be up. Welcome to the Gastro Village expeditions there. You're a fun-looking bunch. Unless you try to cause problems, then we'll beat you up, which be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Do any of you, maybe some of you are this person. I don't mean to insult you if you are this person. Do you ever have this person at work where you write like a really emotive email? You're like, dude, there's a serious issue. There's this, there's that. We need input from multiple departments. And all they write is noted. That's my lady. Just, you know. These guys sound like they're 8. I think, I mean, the one person was only 13 hours old, Diesel. So this guy's probably 3 weeks old. It's an experiment and you're in the placebo group. Stella, how you doing? No, Stella, Timey's not going to play with me, huh? I couldn't get him a key. I asked them. They didn't want to give him one. And he couldn't apply for the campaign because his channel's too little. Timeless doesn't average 150 people. Good timing. Me? I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? Yeah, so these are basically like the comic reliefs of the game. They're a weird bunch.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Anyone recognize that lady's voice? Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate. Some seem bigger. Oh, wait. That is sad I kept some missing streams. Did you play together? Yeah, we played a lot of RuneScape together that came out. Dunk, you can try running a straight line with no strafing for a minute. I've done it, Lisa. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on controller. Literally nothing works. Unless I go into Steam input, I turn it on, then the running works, which is great, but then I can't press X, square, triangle, circle, anything like that if I turn on Steam input. So, yeah, then that's a problem. So, yeah, it's an issue. You may come in. Okay, no. Look around. Arena. Check this little baby. Look at this little baby. They're born to fight. Aggressive bunch. Come on, you bigger toothpick, fight me. I'ma beat you up. An aggressive lot. You're on the way to the Sakapatekna factory. I hope they choose me as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Oh yes, life is pain. Good for you. Taste my wrath. Rush kick. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard you're gonna crash head first into the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. All right, well there you go. So yeah, that particular creature asked for 9 inches and to make it hurt. So this person's going to punch them 9 times in the mouth. That's what they're gonna do. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. They sound like Ewoks. They have very strange tendencies. That's what he said. Yeah. 1-inch chump with a bamboo rod. Listen. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. What do you mean? Well, you won't sell me something. Means I'm calling the gods on ya. Got it? Backing off right now. Okay, this is a particularly strange village. Now, folks, remember this game is French. And no disrespect to anyone from France. Apparently, this is a fact. I don't think I'm making this up. You're welcome to Google it. France was the only, and this could be a lie, but I did hear this on the internet, and the internet would never lie to me. France was apparently the only country in the entire world that as a whole found Jar Jar Binks humorous. So, So, you know, from a place where everyone's like, Misago, maybe these brush people are the best. I don't know. No disrespect, again, different senses of humor, different places. What? That checks out? I heard that. Even in South Park, they ripped it off. They had like this weird like Jar Jar rip-off thing. I believe it. I was just annoyed they didn't make him Dark Jar Jar. Can't be real. The French don't like anything. Someone Google it. I promise you, it could be internet nonsense. But I remember when it came out, everyone's like, no, Jar Jar Binks trended badly everywhere except France. Me so want to trade my stuff for your mere stuff. Your stuff is mere worthless. You're worthless. Wanna fight? No, I'll just stay and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. They are an interesting lot, these guests. Oh my god, see how big this guy is. Welcome. You humans might be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur. That sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. What do you say? 1,000 chrome and it could be yours. People, should I give this guy 1,000 chroma for Excalibur? And it shoots lasers. I'm gonna do it. I got wooden stick. Gestro kids are fond for good old wooden swords. Okay, so apparently the lasers are imaginary. I understand. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff? Oh no, we should not follow this guy. Cliche, but okay. Oh no, I went into the back alley and I'm getting mugged. Give us all your belongings, they're ours now. A shakedown? You don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Oh, we know. Our marks are the people with fat pockets. Heh, wrong. Looks like we're about to give you guys a lesson. To the back alley? Yeah. This is the Eye of the Sweets in the Vanny? Yeah, those two sound like Duncan Timey squabbling over resources. A little bit. A little bit. Chimera, look at your moves. The bike on the backpack? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Right. Isn't too bad. Burn. Burn, baby, burn.
Take them down.
Ungarde. Folks, I'm going quite quickly through the combat now. Since I know exactly what I want from it. I definitely should be parrying this guy. I think I can read him. It's fine. We'll end him like this. And dead. Oh, that hurts. Okay, we're sorry. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with chroma. Spare us, please. No. They should give me their stuff for free. I should mug them. Okay, please take a look at our stuff. Okay, this guy has a thing called Sekaram. It's a level 5 sword, which has abilities and stuff. Who's it for, though? Sekaram. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Oh, it's for her. Maybe. Okay. Can be used to upgrade weapons level 3? No. Okay, that's cool. Color of Lamina. Yeah, let's buy these. I always like those. Recoat. Healing mark. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That's really nice, actually. It's expensive as hell, but that is nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so I can recover 25% if someone's marked. Alright, I like it, I like it. And do I get the sword? I'm sure it is better than her current sword. Breaking any shield. I mean, how often do I do that? So much money in one place. I'm buying it.
Oh man.
So broke. I used to be rich and now I'm broke. Mail. How's it looking there? Okay, I used to do 114, now I'm doing 198, so that's pretty cool. I also used to do fire, but now I'm not doing anything. I used to be able to have critical hit supply burn. That was pretty cool. Now I get to do that thing. You know what, it's fine. Put your weapon down! Wait, am I literally fighting with a hand? Wait, did you all see this? The weapon that I've got now? It's a mannequin hand. So, I might put it down. It doesn't look the best, if I'm being honest. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Can't believe that this skill's only level 2. 50% increased base attack damage. It's so good. It's so good. It's the long wooden hand of the law. Okay, I don't need it though. I can also take this. Recover 25% on health on hitting a marked enemy. Okay, I can take that and then I can try and get the... Where's it now? Energizing Star 2 plus 1 AP. Battle. Where's this thing I need? Where are you? Should cost 10. Burning mark by burn on a marked enemy. I can't believe that thing. Why is this thing so expensive? Burning on a marked enemy. No! Sim! Why?
Your hair smells nice.
No, it smells like gas, Sim. It smells like gas, Sim. Why? Why, Sim? Oh, no, it's fine. We're cool, Sim, out of mind. Okay. I mean, this is pretty... So marked shots... I mean, so you can go mark something, then either burn or heal with the marks. I mean, I kind of get it. I mean, these do seem like they could be a rewarding mark. Plus 2 HP on dealing damage to mark target. I mean, technically, if you were to go full mark... Just imagine that, folks, going full mark. What do you think? Does everyone go full mark? That amuses you? My hair smells like cyanide and pain, Sim. Never go full mark. Okay, I need one more. I'm always full mark, Marquita. You never go full mark. I mean, technically, that means you shoot them, you give them mark for free, and then when you hit them, you can burn them, reward yourself, and heal yourself. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Better than full Monty. I don't get it, Holly. I don't understand. What does it mean? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Mark Ruffalo, I'd go full mark. Damn Sim, keep it family friendly, Sim. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Depends who the Monty is. You have to reward yourself mid-combat, you diva. Listen. I did good work. Okay, SOS Shell. Let's turn that off. And Dead Energy... I might regret that. Let's put that on. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. He can rough Milo anytime. Good lord. Might as well put on Dodger. Damn, do you know how good Dodger would have been for that other fight? Every single time you dodge, you get an AP point. And when that thing was shooting that cannon, actually, I would have got all the dodges. It would have been cool. But that moment has passed, so I guess, you know, whatever. Okay, healing mark. Alright, I need more money. I've spent a lot of cash. A lot of cash at this establishment. Does anyone have any money for me? Anyone have any chroma? I've just spent about 27 grand. And I only have about 19 grand left. It's not good. Hi. He's out of stock. Okay. Lisa? I think if I run in a straight line, if I don't move, it works. Lisa, I don't... That's... So if I move, it stops. But you're not wrong, Lisa. If I stay in a straight line, did it teach anything? Did you learn anything, Lisa? So yeah, if I fly in a straight line, well, once I get flying. No, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Dunk, Lisa. Work. What are you working on? Shut up. Great talk. That sounds like a few of you when your weeks get stressful. I understand. I need to do it faster. What are you building? Okay, I guess. Hey, you. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best kababara, did you lie? Hello again. I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Call me Karadom. Now you're going to help me or what? That depends. Are your sucker papatas going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best sucker pata unless I test it against you? Good point. All right, how can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. The ultimate of the ultimate sucker patas is the ultimate. Damn, check how jacked that thing looks. Oh, I respect your ambition. Do you already have something in mind? Something that will make it ultra ultimate? Yes, earth-shattering explosive cannons. But I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need better gunpowder. Oh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, but it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. That is great. I know where we can get some. I was in Grotto somewhere with lots of water. Oh, was it again? Yes, I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. All right, side quest initiated. Are those related to Timey's avowed character? Maybe. They have wooden faces. What a weird little group of people. Yahoo! I can sell stuff. You got chroma, yeah? Alright. I can get an outfit for Gustav. Gestrel. I can get a brush haircut for myself for only $1,000. Peeps, how do you think my main character would look if he had hair like one of these? There, that could be my haircut over there. No, I don't think I should do it.
Your hair smells nice.
It may smell nice, and it can be used as a paintbrush, but I'm not sure. Gustav looks like a mix of two more actors. I cannot put. So everyone keeps saying Robert Pattinson, and a few people have said Jake Gyllenhaal. Dude, but it costs 1,000 monies, Lisa, and I've just gone on a spending spree, Lisa. I mean, you can see it can't be good. It can't be good, and I won't wear it. Can't I, like, test it? Love me this job. Holy moly, you're tall, dude. No, my patata. If I hope patata isn't a bad word. Someone please help them down. What? Help them down. Oh. How the hell? There's a thing up there. Can I shoot it? No. You can have the Wayne static hair. Defo worth it. Is babies on top of that pillar? See. How do I tell the pillar to go down? I do. Oh, I see. Okay. There's a section. Bridge to here. Damn, it's like a obstacle course. Goes to here. Huh? Alright, and so it was that all of my amazing navigation and doing things step by step by step is now broken. I have no idea where I am anymore. I need to get to there, to there, to there. Up to here. What? I don't know where I am anymore. Can I climb on these pots? Is that the first step? I don't know. I don't know where to go. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Now I have the high ground. Some of you like that, did you? You like that, did you? You did it? I did do it. Lisa made me, though. Give him Excalibur and tell him his patatas with lasers. There we go. I like the way you think. Alright. Come, little patata. No! I don't remember where the thing was that got us up. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work. I didn't jump. Why did we fall, Dunks? Because I didn't jump, Kevt. How you doing, Kevt? Did you rest well, Kevt? Did you have a good night? Did you sleep nicely, Keftabulous? Tell me a story about Keft. So we can pick ourselves back up again. Thank you. A very was that from Superman? What was that from? Why do we fall? We pick ourselves back up again. I get knocked down. Batman. Oh, it was one of the men. It was one letter off, Keftabulous. It was one of the men. Let's be honest, I was close. Now, if I'd said Supergirl, I could understand your protestations, but I mean, was one of the men. Come now, one of those men from DC. Exactly. Are you sure, though? Clark, why do we fall? No, actually, it doesn't sound like super thing. All right. I'm not coming down. Okay. Oh my god, she literally just gave her that stare. Thank you. This little patata was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena, patata. Huh? Okay, so these creatures die the whole time and get reborn. Ooh, look at this. For my trouble, I have unlocked this. And look, I even have shoes. Chic? Damn right. What do we think? Simon, do you still love her? That's what I'm wearing, awkward. Amazing outfit. I mean, look how she look at this walk, though. Tell by the way she uses her walk that she's a magic lady, not afraid to talk. Peeps, listen. I think in a way, like, because she is just so confident and so amazing, if she was walking down the aisles of Milan, you would believe that the fashion designers weren't crazy. You know what I'm saying? Tell me that any of you would dare tell her that her outfit is out of fashion. Look how she pulls it off. So high fashion? Yeah, exactly, May. It's a stuffed toy become a necromancer, that's what the armor would look like. Alright, I'll give her back her other outfit. It would be better with a baguette, though. This one's got a cool glove, though. What a bold look. Only one really, really, really long glove. Alright, I must be honest, due to that, I have no idea what the hell is going on now. Literally none. I have no idea what I've explored in the village. Everything was good. So you guys up for some jousting? Not really, no. That's too bad. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is still a form of fighting, though? Not everyone knows that. Just don't ruin the fun for them. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting. So if he ever knows what it is just fighting with more rules, he's going to have a meltdown. Alright, these are actually a really violent people. My hope is that one of these days, everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. What the hell's dépassé? I mean, I know passé. Is this like the full word for passé? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Dépassé. Okay, I made it into the arena. Joust, 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 and joust. Ooh, look! Thing!
Great.
Your new paintbrushes are so violent. I think this is Bob's Ross' fault for beating them up against his easel. That's true. I mean, if you think about it, if you actually were a paintbrush, how people abuse you. They literally like cover your head in like toxic material, and then they go, and then they drown you in water, leave you out. It's not the best. Okay, I got into this arena. Can I get out? Just use the stairs. This guy is not a very good bodyguard, if I'm being honest. Obsolete, old-fashioned. Oh, thank you, Chimera. You do fantastic, fantastic work, Chimera. Okay, everyone's jousting. Talk of the town. This is the doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they will all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? I'm just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else, to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone is dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow Gestrels. All the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Holy crap. Okay, sorry. What? Everyone knows me want to fight. Me, listen, my friend, that's you told. Yeah. Peeps, I think I'm just going to keep quiet for the rest of stream. There will be no further comments from me. Holy moly. Holy crap. That was so unexpected. Dark and wow. Okay.
Teo,
listen properly.
52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. She just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
This was the perfect thing to listen to directly after that. The medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. Oh, that was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Sorry, peeps, just busy stretching. Have I told you all that I really like this game? I mean, just all the aspects of it are quite good. I mean, even these derpy little creatures, they've managed to put in some really fun little moments in it. So yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Maybe once or twice. Yeah, maybe once or twice. But I mean, it's cool, right? Cute dork little things, they really are. Hello. We're training! Training! We stay focused. Focused! To match up with the best. The best! We do it for Golgra! For Golgra! I didn't actually expect there'd be this many NPCs to interact with, and they all have their own things to say. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. Okay. The tournament's starting soon. Please wait. Okay. Lady Lily's off to bed. Fine. Lady Lily, you sleep. The absolute sweetest. Rest. Best. Hey, Dominique. Giant feet. Gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands. Patatate. Don't call me Patate. Dominique has bigger feet. Then that brush's hands. What do you mean? Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and powerbomb her from the stratosphere. I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. What? Alright, so one of them supports a fighter who's got really large hands. One of them like... Oh my god, this reminds me of a joke. It's not really funny when Timeless isn't here. But this person likes people with really, really large hands. And this person likes people with really large feet. Yo, you're still live, Patty C. Snow. We're going for ages, dude. In fact, in another hour and 50 minutes, I'm going to hop into a different game in Dune. I came to see Matu, the Colossus. I hope he's coming, though rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. I hope you're good, Patty. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Test your might. Huh? Rules are simple. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. But remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me! Oh my gosh, peeps, they're actually going to reward me for having maximum damage. Yes. His name is Ono Pancho.
Let's spill some ink.
But how the hell... I mean, I can't do 9,999 damage. Definitely not without a... Okay, hold on. There's got to be a way. I need to set him on fire first. Skip my turn. Come on! Hit me as hard as you can!
Chroma's flowing.
Test your might, Mortal Kombat, yes. Alright, so I have to set him on fire, but then I get a feeling that this isn't going to count, though.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
You failed, you weakling. Just did a backflip because he could. Wait, was that it? Alright, so you... Oh my gosh, if I can come back and do 9,999 damage, I can have my way with this man. And who knows? Get bounty. So that's pretty much in-game. You gotta come back and do that. Oh no, Pancho. I bet you that'll unlock like some super hard fight. Oh no, Pancho, One Punch Man, very clever. I've never watched One Punch Man. I've heard the premise though. Man who can defeat anyone with one punch. Very, very novel. Oh, why are you sitting in fire? This is fine. Oh my goodness. He doesn't mind. He really... Well, okay. This is fine. Alright. That was very good. I should have seen it coming. I didn't though. What? An unbearable smell lurks away. The ones we speak are full of greed. Over there is the... you don't want to go there. Why? What's there? The daft old geezers building casino, gambling and stuff, no fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting. What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? It makes me sick. Ooh, gamma, gamma, gamma. Don't worry, I'm not going to puke like right away. Maybe later, though. Guy building a casino? That was great. I really did like it. How much damage do you do in one punch? Not a lot. Definitely not 9,999, and definitely not before I can, like, make myself super buffed, you know? I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, and yet they treat me like a monster. That's impressive. You're quite the hard worker. They will never understand. One day, this place will be full of casinos, and everyone will listen to jazz. I hope we'll all be alive to see it happen. Okay. Well, now we know. That man's a visionary. Visionary. Vision is scary. Something to something illusionary. Hey, Expeditioner. Do you like to gamble? Yeah. I knew it. I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? You have a 50% chance of dealing double damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? High. I mean, it doesn't say that he misses. It's a little bit, not all the parameters are there. So, I mean, he'll double his damage 50% of the time. If he doesn't, he deals his normal damage, right? So it's higher. I mean, if he misses, different story. What are you, some kind of statistics nerd? And it's higher, yeah, I said higher. You didn't like it, same? That's what a fool who doesn't gamble would say. Wait, or did I get it right? Lower? What a disappointment. No, okay, I got it right. I got it right is the answer. Oh, I don't care. Correct. It doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Same, no. So Lisa, it's only same if you miss. If you were to miss, it's the same. But if you did your normal damage, then it's higher. So that's why I said, what are your statistics, nerd? So it's right. But the answer was, I don't care. Because it doesn't matter because it just makes things more thrilling. Peeps, that's gambling. Who gives a crap about the odds? As long as it's more thrilling. A true gambler at heart, to take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. Roulette. Every hit is a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. Okay. That's quite the Pictos. Wow. I don't actually know if I want that one. Rickety Russ, ain't that the truth? Yeah, that guy actually truly does get gambling. The writing in this is actually really good. They got like a lot of like awesome stuff in here. I didn't actually expect this, you know? I expected drama. I didn't expect comedy. Dramedy. It has it all. Action, romance, dramedy.
Well, that will help.
Ooh, a recoat. Very, very nice. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'll be back in just a little moment. In an hour and a half's time, I'll hop into Dune to go see the special release. We'll see if the game is good or bad. But I've been enjoying this up until that. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
Crap about cleaning anything. That was feigned excitement.
I see pay ahead.
I'm gonna go build another hammer.
Yeah. This hammer is ours. Stupid fat dwarf! No! What? Our base is under siege? Wait, what?
Yeah, run, dogs, run, run! Hear the music, it's gotten all tense. Bum, 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 bum.
Thanks, Tommy, because I turned the music down on my side, so it's really important that I have your rendition to listen to. Okay, what can go wrong?
And mine.
Thank you.
So much looked into that.
I did not. I was miles away.
Quiet.
Are we okay? What was it? I believe in you, Mystique. Look at those moves. I don't think she's alive. You poke with the ring and poke it. What?
Close the door, close the door, close the door!
What's happening?
Wait for me first!
What's out there?
I have no idea.
I think that's why. Are you sure it wasn't just the wind?
Yeah.
Why did you open the door?
I don't think I can get up here. Scan it.
No, it's just a dog, dude. Oh my god, it has you, Timeless. Are you okay? Are you okay, Timey? Are you alright? Oh my god!
Watching it charge into E2 is so satisfying.
I was pretty certain it wouldn't fit. Uh-oh. There's something red out there, Timey.
I don't see
I'm eating the rest of my
anything.
citrus. You don't see anything? I think it sees you. Are you okay? Are you okay? You know what? Take that robot. Please, can you turn the robot off, Timeless? Alright, I will take the robot.
Oh my god, what is that?
Are you okay? Oh my god! Run, Timeless!
I don't know where I am.
I don't know where I am.
It's gonna get me. I can't move. Kill it, Dax.
Holy moly. What an excitable character that Timeless is. My gosh. My gosh. Welcome back, why thank you. Thank you, Zan. Have you had any sleep this night, Xanifer? Some of you, I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get when they rest. Is Marquito still here? Sim, you still here? Everywhere. Oh. Folks must rest. You must get rest. You must take care of yourselves. I'm here. But damn it, that's not good, Marquito. I'm sorry. I hope your meal is done. But we don't, but Brit, you must sleep. You must rest. You must rest, Brit. You need to have your energy so you can cook more milk tart, etc. I've been gifted like 3 subs while watching you, Dunk. Either you've got some generous gifters or I'm very lucky. Shrimpton, both, I believe, is probably applicable here. I'm glad that you got them. You didn't defeat me. Arc Timeless and Lethal Company Timeless are 2 of my favorite Timelesses. Are they in your top 5, Eric? Okay. Milk tart. There you go. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, Butterbrit made some. They don't live here. Pete, do you also feel like, I don't know, like even if they say it's good, you got to be like, did you make a good recipe? Because did you say it was really good? You know? Snowlo says, thanks to the sub. Yeah, we had a lot of generosity earlier. I couldn't believe it. So super duper generous. I have chastised Sim in the past and said, Sim, no more. Sim persists. I made it again. It was so good. Oh, damn, you've already made it twice. Okay, nice. He has? Yeah, you must take care of yourself, Sim. You know, repeatedly. Oh, the more I insist she doesn't, the more she does. I'm like, yeah, exactly. Oh, well. I tried. In the palm of your hand, I can read A Life for Fighting. Yeah! Uh-huh. Yep, exactly. You better name that community yard after your lovely mods. Listen, we haven't got to the community yard yet. Style? Huh? What I meant to say is what a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale, very a la mode. Come take a peek. Oh. Well. Not for that person. You're eating a graham cracker or frosting sandwiches? Nice. I've never had a graham cracker in my life. We don't get them here. So what do you want me to name the mod Simpanzee? Or like Simpanzee? Oh, no, we need it. I think I need to get a house first, peeps. I need $130,000. So, I mean, we missed on the $10 million. So I just need $130,000 now. So it's quite simple. It's quite simple. We don't need the 10 million or the $100 million. We'll save up for that. First we'll get the beach home, then we will move over to the yacht. This is our theater. We don't really do theater though, we mainly just fight on stage. Just 130, so grabbies, check this out. For anyone who doesn't know, I am doing a community donation goal. I just need to raise $100 million. And then I'm going to buy a luxury yacht. We've shown off the yacht already. And I will sail it to all of you. All of you. I will come over to the Americas I will go to Europe and Asia. I'll go to Australasia. I'll go to Africa, all over. I'll sail around and I'll come to you and we can all party on this yacht. And I promise you, this is a money-making scheme because if I stream from that yacht, I know how the internet works. If I stream my normal stream, everyone's like, middle-class man. You folks, don't get me wrong. You're incredibly generous. You're incredibly kind. But you know, everyone's like, middle-class man, that's it. But if I'm on a yacht, people will be like, dude, I've seen how the internet works. Randoms will come out here and just be like, that guy's on a yacht. That guy's on a yacht. Give him more money. Give him more money. I can literally be on the yacht telling people how rich I am and that I don't need anything and they will still give me money. That's how the internet works. You've all seen it happen. You've all seen it happen. If I can stream from a yacht, we'll all be rich. And we'll split that money. Anyone who's on the yacht, we can split the streamer money. That's fine. And you can all party on the yacht and you're welcome anytime you want. So I just need $100 million. So if any of you have that lying around, just come on, give it to me. Just do the wire transfer. Come on. Come on. I know you've got it's just $100 million. You just have to do like half. No? Sail away? Okay. You hit Sweden, I'll join. Yeah, we'll be everywhere. Not just the internet, says Eric. Probably true, Eric. But you've all seen it. Am I wrong, though? I'm not wrong, though. People, the moment you're sneaky rich, everyone's like, shut up and take my money. I got to get on that yacht, peeps. We got to get on that yacht. In fact, there's actually, I've seen a few schemes of influencers pretending that they own yachts and stuff and then getting caught. But while they were on the yacht, they made a crap ton of money. Everyone's like all of a sudden interested in their lives and everyone's like watches them and goes, oh my God, what's happening here on the yacht business? So we'll just stream on the yacht. Trust me, folks, it's going to be fantastic. I just need $100 million. Who doesn't have several million laying around? Yeah, exactly. Jay gets it. I already called dibs on captaining so Duncan can entertain his guests. Yeah, there's a few people that have caught dibs. Somehow Holly's gets the main cabin. Anyway, it's fine. They're watching so respectfully here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! Okay, they just don't shout all the time. What are they watching? Let's dance. Oh my God. What? Whoa, look at this guy. Let's dance, gonna be okay. Bap, 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 doo doo, just dance. I can't look away. He's amazing. Holly, you did call dibs. Weren't you just asking a few days ago if you should change up your just talking background? Here you go. Change it so it looks like you're on a yacht. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't quite work out that way. Cat hairs. Oh my God, this game. I love it though, right? Folks, I'm even loving the Easter eggs in this, or the little like arbitrary interactions. I had no idea this game would be so good. Like literally like virtually every NPC I'm talking to is solid gold. I freaking love it. Cat hairs, I won't blink. It's all fun and games until Timey sinks the yacht trying to make infinite soup. Rooster will sail in his soup. That's what we'll do. Lorendicio is this guy's name. It's weird, he's the only named NPC, but he does nothing but just brood. I'll be full-time at the open bar. I can advertise the various top-shelf bottles we will stock, counting the incoming sponsorship money if you can. Margaret, that's perfect. So, just so you know, the yacht only cost $27 million. So I'm literally, peeps, we're going to be able to get all the, like, chefs. We'll have chefs on the yacht and crew, and they can make us, like, you know, toasted cheese, grilled cheese sandwiches, you know, all that. Like, we're not going to hold back, you know? Grilled cheese sandwiches for lunch, grilled cheese and tomato sandwiches for dinner. That 100 million's definitely going to go all in to that. You know, we do need, like, fuel and stuff like that as well. No, I mean, 100 million, we'll get there. It had to be 30 seconds. Blink, you madman. Why is it easy to go 30 seconds without blinking? It's not easy. So I've actually got so many bright lights. It feels like I'm being interrogated. I don't know which gestural invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't this just a smaller arena? Gestural says nothing. You're a visionary. Grilled cheese with caviar, that may actually be good. Keftabulous, come join us on the yacht and you can see it. Kev, you've got to know someone with $100 million, dude. Come on, don't you know a $100 million guy? The grilled cheese sandwich or grilled cheeseburger? Listen, we can debate that on the yacht as part of the streams. Turn back. No. Ooh. Ooh. I could totally make grilled sandwiches, much more. Listen, if some of you want to be the chef and stuff on the yacht, we can pay you. Let's start a yacht fund. Thank you so much, Gothic Stormbringer.
Let's start a yacht fund. Tears of joy.
See, that's the first time that viewer has come into chat. Thank you for that. Tears of joy, it even said. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've tried Gothics. We're close. We're close. We only need now 99,999,995 more dollars for the yacht. That's all we need. Peeps, the number's going down. It's no like 100 million's big and scary. Thanks to Gothics, it's now much lower. Starts with a 9 instead of a 1.
Oh, man.
This is a sacred place. We saw this door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge manor inside? What? You've been inside? Oh, so you've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrels. Wow. Wait, can I go back in? Wait, is everywhere going to lead to this? Oh. Cool. Cyberackle, how's it going? We're practically at the goal. We're so close, folks. So close. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. One day, you know what? All we need just like a public relations person to kind of just get this like going viral, you know? Streamer will sail yacht around the world. All he needs is this or that. It'll happen, right? We just need the right PR, and then we'll get it going. And then there'll be a hype train that's here, and everyone will know that when it hits, the yacht will happen, you know. Much closer to the goal, it's true. Ask the bank for a small loan, Dunk. Then what you do is write it off as a fire pool, like Zoom did, pay back the loan, win-win. I hear you, but I need a large loan. I need $100 million. I just can't do it. I mean, have any of you heard that song by Bare Naked Ladies? If I had $1 million, if I had $1 million. And then the guy goes about all the stuff he can do. If I had $1 million, I'd need 99 more. That's a problem. So I can't even sing a song like that. If I had $1 million, I'd need 99 more $1 million. It's a tough life being me, having ambition. It's a problem. It's a problem. I don't ask for much. I just ask for a luxury yacht for free without working for it. From you folks. It's not a lot to ask. And you're all welcome to sail on it, you know? You can sail. You know, we just need someone who has a yacht. Kev, aren't you just gonna buy a yacht, dude? Okay, so I think I'm completely and utterly off course now. Is that chocolate cake with the Eiffel Tower on the top? Folks, this Eiffel Tower doesn't quite have the performance that it used to have. Now it's a little bit sad. Go fund me yacht? Yeah. 99 problems, but the yacht ain't none. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Flaccid tower, rather. I've never heard that term used for anything other than my hair when my hair goes all flaccid, Holly. I guess it could be used for the Eiffel Tower. It's a metaphor. Okay. So this game is actually a lot larger than I thought it was. It's got a lot of areas to explore. A lot more than I thought would be the case.
Nice.
Shape of energy can be used at camp to upgrade the energy tint. Cool, that's actually a really good find. Eiffel Tower. You don't want to be the guy with the boat. You want to be the guy with friends with the boat. I suspect it holds true in Yachtland too. No, it'll be fine. Like, honestly, I've $100 million is enough. We'll be able to finance it. And I mean, if we can just go visit on the yacht for a while, I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. I suppose that's okay. Okay, we got the stairs here, or we can... Oh. Go through here. See what we can see. New outfit unlocked. Yes. Look. Look, everybody. Look. Ooh. What do we think? I don't know what do we think? What do we think? Wait. She reminds me of someone else. Hold on. Alright, it's this or... Okay, so I suppose that's the best way to see the hair. That or her original hair. I really... So there's her with short hair. There's her with the original... I mean, the original hair, really, I do like it a lot. I actually do think they designed the characters with the best stuff, and that really sucks, because I can't change to anything better. One of the articles reading about this game said the devs aim for an average of 33 hours if you play the main story. Honestly, I'm going to play it much longer than... I can tell you for free, I'm not tracking that at all. I'm still on Act 1. Just to give you all an indication, the developers actually wrote, because they gave me the key to this game. And the developers wrote to me, and they said there was a certain embargo that you could do, and the one embargo, they're like, no, okay, you can stream the game before this date, but then there can be no major spoilers before that date. And they're like, the first major spoiler is at the end of Act 1, about 10 hours into the game. I'm still on Act 1, and I've been playing this game for 17 hours. So, yeah. I think I'm going to take a bit longer. Probably. Oh my goodness. Job failed successfully? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, 17 hours. Hey, look at this picture. Do you think that's all the devs? I bet that has to be the devs. That is an Easter egg if ever I've seen one. Die, devs! No, sorry, I didn't mean that. I'll just blow them up. Must be? Yeah. That's not creepy. I don't know what it is. You can tell... I mean, I don't want to sound strange, but you can kind of tell a group of developers. Look at them. You just know, right? No disrespect. Kira Louise, thank you so much for the continued support. How you doing? So soon a multi-millionaire. The only billionaire I know of accidentally done something to his affair. I see, Keftabulous. Oh well. Definitely isn't a billionaire. Did you ever watch Silicon Valley, Keftabulous? There's a guy who gets like obsessed about being a billionaire. He talks about the 3 Comma Club. And then he's always like, oh, like when he becomes like only 990 million, he's like super depressed and sad and stuff. Your computer's being weird? The guy in the shorts on the left, it's a lot of them. They're all devs. Like, I honestly see it with the guy folding his arms on the right. Tell me that guy folding his arms on the right isn't a developer. And then the dude with him with the long hair doing like... It's all that. The 30 hours are just the main story. I hear you. I think it's longer than that, if I'm not mistaken. That's a snapshot of the dev team, definitely. But I'm just saying, even... You just know. You can tell. Even if I saw that out of a video game, I'd know what I was looking at. Alright, this door is locked. It's very upsetting to me. Mayor Watt says, have you turned it off and on again to sim? Yeah, Mayor Watt, what's happening, dude? If anybody's just joined, I'm loving this game. It's so good in so many different ways. It's actually appreciated even more now. It has some humor in it, which is really cool, actually. Okay. I hope this isn't something else. There's a puzzle I'm supposed to solve. It's also got really nice, like, exploration. I'd actually put it on par with Elden Ring. I know a lot of you are like, oh, gross, Elden Ring, looking for locations. But, I mean, this game is actually really deep in the exploration. Like, the game feels massive, even though it's very linear in small little hallways. And I love that. I absolutely love that. I honestly feel like I've probably missed 3/4 of the game, even though I've been trying to see all of it. Very cool. Up the stairs. You're in a meeting right now, living the dream. I'm only 3 commas away from the 3 Comma Club. There's a chance. Yes. No, I've got a comma. After some subs today, I've got a comma. Peeps, I'm in the 1 Comma Club. I'm cool. I've got a comma. Don't stress. Don't stress about streamer. He's got a comma. Oh. Wait, this just takes me back here? Hold on. No. This really does feel like I've missed something. If anyone knows, please feel free to backseat. Does anyone know if this door opens? I feel like it should. I mean, this also looks... No, there's all sorts of weird stuff in here. I know nothing about back doors. Sim, liar. Bet you know at least one thing. Okay, so there's definitely something. How do I get up inside of that place? Have you tried pushing instead of pulling? I haven't. Oh, sorry, this is through here. Okay, I actually have been there. So you fall through here, you land up there. Okay, that's why I didn't understand where the stairs were. Okay, and then I unlocked that from the other side. I gotcha. Okay, there's this weird flaccid cake over here. Ollie's flaccid cake. What is this in the background? What does this signify? Did turning that pan in the kitchen do anything? I think that opened up this hatch that I'm in. If I'm not mistaken, if it's anything like the other place, it opened up this hatch, doing all three of the pans and stuff. So I did have another thing in the mansion once where it opened up. I should have actually looked around before to see what there was, but yeah. I'm afraid I don't see anything really. So I guess we go back. And remember, this is all like a optional area anyway. 5, chameleon. That's a lot of cash, Diesel. That's a lot. 5 commas. You've got $100 billion. Holy moly. All right. I'm afraid. I think that's it. Got a bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey. Now, I'm actually a big fan of whiskey. Jack Daniel's is more bourbon than whiskey. But I do remember watching an ad for Jack Daniel's on television, and I'll never forget it because it's actually very true. There was a guy there working at Jack Daniel's, and he was so proud of this comment that he made. He said, "It's the barrel that gives it its flavor." And you're like, yum? Question mark? I remember watching it as a child. I was like, what? Yay? What is... huh? So yeah, and whiskey is kind of like that. You're like, the single malt's so good. It tastes like Scottish dirt. Rich peat soil. And you're like, okay, why is that delicious? And, you know, I drink whiskey now, and I do think it's delicious. But yeah, barrel, dirt, yummy, yummy. Alcohol, right? Yay, fermented grain, delicious. I live a few hours from the Jack Daniel's distillery. Finns, go ask them. Go ask that guy. I hope I can find that ad. It was an old ad. It's the barrel that gives it its flavor. Tastes like a good barrel? Yeah. Pips, don't you just ever get the need, like you just go somewhere and you just lick a barrel and you're like, everyone's like, what are you doing? You're like, oh, it's just so good. So it's brandy. The eau de vie without barrel aging is gross, says Kiftabulous. So is brandy. I don't even know what you just said there. The eau de vie without barrel aging is gross. Barrels also... So, you're saying brandy, the barrel gives it its flavor. Kiftabulous, just so you know, I'm going to have to disagree with you because here in South Africa, it is the cheapest alcohol you get is brandy, and students love it. It's nicknamed karate water and all sorts of other things over here. People drink brandy. In fact, at the university... Oh, look at this. I'm in the main mansion now. In the university, they actually have a competition between all of the hostels, I guess you can call them. They call them course aces there, where they literally like see who can do it. So yeah, you know, like cognac? As I say, I like cognac, but dude, Kev, I'm just saying, I grew up on cheap, nasty brandy. Cheap, nasty brandy is the way of things. Always with Coke, of course. Okay, so I've opened up one of these doors. So holy moly, do all of these doors have a lock, do you think? Do you think all of these doors... So for anyone that doesn't know, I came into this weird, creepy mansion that exists like between spaces. It's basically like a Dungeons and Dragons spell. And literally only one of the doors was open. I don't know, this game feels like it's going to be huge to me. 33 hours sounds way too short. With Coke, my vape... No, as I say, it's cheap brandy, Kev. Trust me, you'd want it with Coke. And when you come here, I'll give you some cheap with Coke, and you'll have the best time. Karate waters, you'll feel it. It's called karate water because it makes people fight. There will always be a fanatic saying the alcohol is different than all the others. They all taste like ass with no notes of whatever they were made within. Sketchy Beast, what are you talking about? My alcohol has... rich undertones of... and hints of... How dare you? Macro is a very nice cognac available. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Kev Tabulous bought me here in South Africa a 5,500 rand bottle of tequila for my birthday. Very thoughtful. Very thoughtful. I would say Kev Tabulous should rather spend the money on my cats, though. Dad doesn't deserve nice things. Kev is basically trying to My Fair Lady me. He also got me a sous vide machine. Kev's trying to teach me class. So that's why Kev gets all upset about... Kev, don't and a sous vide. I already said it before your message came out. About 15 minutes before your message came out my side. So yeah, Kev Tabulous is trying to My Fair Lady me. Trying to show me like all the ways. Yeah, I wonder where this door's going to exit now. Oh yeah, magical. With notes of algebra and calculus classes. Yeah, Kev Tabulous is going to teach me class. I'm waiting for Kev Tabulous's wheel of that cheese. What's it called again? Damn it. Can't remember. The maggot cheese. Once you say it, I'll remember it. For sure. Yeah, Kazimazu, thank you. You'll teach me class one day. One day, Kev Tabulous. You know what'll make me super classy, though, Kev Tabulous? A yacht. Come on, Uncle Kev. Come on, Uncle Kev. Speak to your billionaire friend who's not a billionaire. Tell him about the investment opportunity you've got. You just need to give $100 million and you will make money streaming on a yacht. He just has to give it to me, and then I will give him half the money from the venture. The next door says he's a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. Really? Show me some philosophy then. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. That's it? Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. Okay. Buy my books. No thanks. Get lost. I feel like Loon is the best person for this town. Same as the naming, it's less a wheel, more of a lump of goop. I've seen pictures. Hey Sasha, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Huh? I'm a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. That was deep, man. When it rains, the grass gets wet. Yes, exactly. Kapiloyak is new. I've never had it. It was good. That's the coffee, yeah? That's emitted from a Janet's butt, I think. Cognac is the same as champagne? Yes, that's exactly right, A-Pop. Exactly right. Whoa, insert waffles? Right? Right? Those waffles were deep when they were inserted. Alright, I think... I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Never mind. I think I've pretty much searched this village. I saw there was a chief here. I'm assuming that's where I'm supposed to go. So, ask Golgra, the chief of the Gestrels. Yeah. Okay. So I think I've been everywhere except for the chief. I hope. Have I ever had Czech beer? I think so, Jade Drogan. I think so. Can't actually recall. I have heard it's really good. I've heard better than German beer. But don't tell the German people I said that. Because that's what I've heard. I don't know. I can't confirm. Okay, this is the guy who mugged me and I spent all my money. He may as well have mugged me the amount of cash he took off me. I heard you say that, Lubical. I was told that by a viewer. I can't confirm or deny it. Had me at beer, says Mayor. Are the interactions the same regardless of the character you're controlling? Yes. But that being said, Tiger, honestly, they have had... The interactions here have been vast and plentiful. I'm very impressed. Really and truly, folks, I didn't expect them to put this many NPCs in a village. I definitely didn't expect them all to have rich dialogue. I definitely didn't expect them all to have really good sense of humor. So, yeah, I for one, am really impressed with this. If they had to have different dialogue with every character, I think that would just be too much. I actually think they would be asking for too much. So I'm very thrilled with this. Germans, no, says Eric. I'm not a big guy, so I don't really care. Yeah. It's definitely better, says Jade Rogan. Less Pilsner. I've been to Germany and I've drank German beer and it was very nice. The tour guide, though, said that it wouldn't give us a hangover, and that was a filthy lie. What a liar. What a liar. Holy moly, what a liar. I do remember the Czech beer being good last time I visited. Nice, nice. Okay, this is the chieftain over here. No. Back off my junk, I won't sell you nothing. Wait, where's the chieftain? I'm lost now. Oh, maybe up here. There was a signpost somewhere saying go to the chiefs. It was somewhere around where that baby was on a pillar. Quite lost now, so who knows. The chief is at the entrance. Okay, the good news is I've actually found a whole other section, so we can sort of park off thoughts of the chief for now until we explore what's up here. On a chemical level, just drink water. If you remain hydrated before drinking and during, you're not going to hangover. No, I don't think that works. I grew up in a city where all there was to do was drink when you were young, and I can tell you I have drank liters and liters and liters of water. I mean, it helps, probably, but sometimes it can't help. You've been poisoned to the level hydration ain't gonna help you. Hydration ain't gonna help you. It's beyond the dehydration. You have poisoned yourself with a substance which is gonna make you feel bad.
Great.
Money. Big arrow points left. Dunk goes right. I mean, I found a location. Water's still good though. Water does help. It does help. I'm not gonna say it doesn't help. It does. Sometimes you can go beyond water. I'm really having a tough time with dodge and parry. Is it all timing? Yeah. It's all timing. So forget the parrying, okay? If you are having struggles, forget the parries and just work on the dodges. Once you see all your dodges saying perfect, 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 then you know a parry would have worked. If it just says dodge instead of perfect, you know that it would have missed. So completely forget parry. To be honest, I barely parry. I only parry if I know what the enemy is. I'd rather dodge. You know, the counterattack's cool on the parry, but you know, I'd rather just focus on not getting hit at first, particularly if you don't know the enemies. And then as far as the timing is concerned, usually, at least for me, I find I could just go way too early. That's basically it. So it's patience. You gotta wait. The guy's kind of swing his club, and then only when it's just about to go, then you just press it. And like I say, the dodge should make it easier. If you are really struggling and the game's giving you a hard time, don't forget you can literally change the settings anytime you like. Where was it? Gameplay? Oh, gameplay there. Literally the thing on the top. You can change it anytime, you can turn it down. And if you want to, you can turn it back up. And that'll make the timing easier. It says it does make the dodging timing easier and whatnot. We college Vision in between water. Nice. Wolsby, what's up? The alcohol that gives you the hangover? Yeah. Water only helps the dehydrated feeling after. You'll still be sick though. Yeah, if you've poisoned yourself, you've poisoned yourself, huh? Poison is poison, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go back through there. So for anyone who's just joined, and anyone who's here, maybe you haven't heard me say this game is so freaking good. You're right. I just traded all of my junk to get this. Professor Shunt the Shiver's chromatic legumes. They are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? Classic Swinder's trick. With these, I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Heck, even water itself is poison. That's why I always used to have a lovely greasy kebab after a night out. Did the trick nicely to soak up the booze, says Striking Earth. I have noticed that does seem to be the British people's solution to it. I did go out in London a few times. I've been to London more than anywhere else, folks. I used to go there a lot for work. And everyone would always be like, you know, even if it was for work and you went to like a fine dinner or whatnot. Okay, there's a giant arrow. Everyone will still be like, kebab? And you're like, what? Okay. Oh, my goodness. Wasp, what a tale. What a tale. Did you find your keyboard and mouse good? I've only been... No. Controller's way better. I have to play with keyboard and mouse, though, just because I actually have a big problem. And that is I can't run. So the game actually has a bit of a weird bug that they need to sort out. My character, you'll see, they stop running. So if I want to run, I have to run with keyboard and mouse. But controller's way better. Controller's way better. I've just got a problem. That's all. Oh, there's the chief. I just have a huge problem. So you'll see my character, it's like they hit like an invisible rock and then they stop running. So if I want to do like a nice little saunter around, controller, but if I want to run, I use keyboard and mouse. But I've been swapping down to that, to controller when I fight. Also, folks, a reminder, in 1 hour's time, I'm going to check out Dune. We'll hop into that in 1 hour's time. It's going to be fun. But I'm still going to finish this game, peeps. Dune is only a teaser. It's a teaser. I only have the servers open for 15 hours. So that's all the time that we will have to look at it. So I don't know if I'm going to get much sleep tonight. We'll see. But I'll definitely be finishing this game. Dune, I have to play it today. The servers are literally only open for it's 15 hours. Where do I need to go? Turns backwards and forwards. Why am I lost? Listen, Diesel. Yeah, so do click that link, peeps, if you don't know what the game is. I also will have keys to give away for the next beta. So this beta's kind of just been given to a few streamers that the devs selected. But the next beta, you'll be able to get keys for it. So I should have a few keys of that to give away. I don't know how many they're going to give me. I hope that they give me a few hundred. But I don't know. Maybe they'll give me 5. Maybe they'll give me 20. I have no idea. Maybe they'll give me 50. But yeah. Are you ever going to play Blueprints? I hope so. I really do hope so. I really like the game. So many games, so little time. Oh my goodness. So you're the warriors who demolished the ultimate Sakapate.
It wasn't that strong.
I see. Well, you've earned my respect. What can I do for you? Are you the chef? Is that right? Wait, is it chief or chef? I am indeed the chef of our village. Damn, look how strong she is. The name's Golgra.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humans still so obsessed with the paintress.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you have your own boat? How did you get here in the first place?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
And you survived? My respect.
You know him?
He attacked the village once. Some of us survived somehow. John Pay says, looks like you are playing Expedition 33. Yes. I am. Hello. Mommy, sorry. Okay, you have no boat. In that case, your best bet is Esqui. If you ask nicely, maybe Esqui can take you across the river.
So SKA exists?
Oh, Esquia. Well, that's the way to do it. Of course, Esquia lives not far from here. But only the greatest warriors are allowed through. You need a password.
Why?
Why? Esquia is very friendly, but Esquia could also accidentally eat you. Esquia doesn't know its own strength sometimes. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit Esquia.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ah, Sakapatat! I've been saying this wrong this entire time. Not good enough. You'll have to enter our legendary tournament to get the password. This is the gestural way. You will be fighting our legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. Wait a minute. Now I'm excited. Let's see what you can do. Oh, and you'll also fight the stranger. Yeah, that'll be fun.
The stranger?
Okay, enough talk. Go fight now. Do you want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? Take us to the arena, it's fine. That's the gestural spirit.
Lead the way.
You're really enjoying 33? It's so good. So good, John. Okay, guess we have to enter the tournament now. The tournament has begun. Find Limonalsol if you want to line up. You can find him over there. You want to register for the tournament? You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got signs up from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious newer warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon, so how about it? Count us in. Oh, I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. Oh, crap. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team. Just decide before each fight who gets the honor of getting beaten up. Got it. All right, you're all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Crap. So... Okay, I'm just gonna... I don't know if... So you see, I think the damage is gonna continue onward. You know, Gustav is very self-sustainable and does a crap ton of damage. She's got heals, so she's also got self-sustain. Mael, I'm a little bit scared about. I mean, Mael's, like, super powerful in my party, but I'm not so sure she's good in this particular regard. Okay, let's just go Lunate for the first fight. Yeah, Soul Bishop, I'm still going to be going for quite a bit longer.
I'll do it.
Okay, I actually should be parrying this guy. He seems pretty easy, although I would have missed that. How's this jazz music, though?
Ready to evade.
Crap, I mucked it up. Okay, this guy's actually really easy.
I'm ready.
Parry! I did it! Easy. Okay, simples. You won, wow! Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Can she not afford shoes? No, she's so badass she doesn't need shoes. Everyone else wears shoes, she's just like, nah, dude. She's hardcore. I'm gonna go on an expedition to save humanity with no shoes. That's how hardcore she is, cat hairs. Your opponents are legendary champions, Dominique Giant Feet. Who's gonna fight? Honestly, Loon did really well. Let's just keep on going.
I'm ready.
Coming up. Crap.
Let us stain them.
Okay, let's heal me up. Okay, gotta keep
do
myself sustained. Crap, I'm trying to parry, but it's not working for me. Maybe I should just dodge. You see, parry is high risk, high reward. Okay, screw it, I'm gonna do it though. Oh, you see, that was a whole different attack that goes slower. So you basically have to learn and read and do all of those things. Yeah, I'm gonna do it though. No, you see, way too early. Way too early. Sim's definitely seen bigger feats, you're not mistaken. Okay, keep myself nicely topped up.
I'll do it.
Okay, I'm just gonna dodge. Screw it. Crap. Way too early. Way too early. Much too early. Okay, see, that I actually could have parried. If it says perfect, it means I could have parried. Okay, she seems to do pretty good stuff here. See, dodge means I would have mucked up the parry. So if it just says dodge, it means you would have mucked. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll just kill this guy now. Alright, I'd say Lune's doing pretty damn well, right? You won, wow! Next time won't be so easy. For sure. Okay, Machu the Colossus is next. Should I just keep going with Lune? I mean, Gustav technically should be my go-to for a really tough fight. You're GGing all over the place. I know, right? I know. Good morning and hello, you amazing people. Hey, geeks, how's it going? How you doing? There you go. Alrighty, let's do that. Make sure we go through it. Keeps you excited for coin. Okay, Machu the Colossus. I've seen bigger. Okay, he's attacking. Damn it!
A storm is coming.
I really am being a bit greedy on here. I must just dodge. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I parried. You see? The parries are super powerful. Although dodges give me pretty good points as well. Okay, that you see, they do these weird dummies, and then you don't know what to do. Z, how's it going? Game's going fantastic. How are you, sweet Z? You sleep okay? Crap. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Damn it, I keep going for the dummy, but the first dummy punch scares the crap out of me. Okay, ignore the first fist. Oh, then he does the first one. Never mind, that time I had to do the first one. Okay, I got it. Alright, I think we're just raking face here. Alright, so here's a mysterious new warrior. Hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Okay, do I stick with Lune and just kind of keep going with her because she's been doing so well? Or do I go with Gustav now, who actually is my best fighter? What do we all think, peeps? I mean, I have been racking up here, but I'm not so sure. And I do want the prize. Lune, you think? Always? I mean, he does a lot more damage. And he's not injured, so she's injured still from the last fight. So I would have to heal her up first thing. But I mean, he can heal himself as well. He's got self-sustain, or sustain as well. He's got a heal. Do a pull? Nah, it's fine. All right. I think I'm going for the harder option. You said mail. My mail just doesn't work out well. Oh god, the one who single-handedly destroyed a Sakapate. Wait, who the hell's this guy? Girl. To earn a spot in the hall. Who the hell are you? Wait, isn't this someone from my expedition? Holy moly.
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Ciel.
What? How? You guys?
I thought this lady died.
Alive. I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Hey humans, we're here to see some fighting. If you want to fight, we'll come down and fight
We're
ourselves.
expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh damn, she's got like a scythe thing. Woo! No, she's okay. Wait, she's got magic and stuff. This isn't cool. Okay, so I'm marked now. That's really bad. That means that when she hits me, it's gonna be sore. Ouchie. Okay. But I did cast her on fire. She uses Rush. What does it even mean? Rush. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. Okay. Perfect dodge. Okay, none of that, young lady. Okay, so she's on fire. Fine, let's just attack her. Okay, I'm gonna just make sure I don't get hit with this mark and I'll be fine. Crap. Why does she get so many attacks?
A storm is coming.
Okay, let me heal myself up, just in case. Safety first. But I think I got this. I think I got this. I don't think this is too bad.
I'm ready.
Crap, okay, that did not work too well, but it's fine. Okay, but one more hit and she should be dead. Dodgy, dodgy, dodge. Ah, easy. Get wrecked! I don't even want this lady in my party. Lune wins! Holy moly, where was this stuff during the fight? Cool, the Gestrels offer the champion a special... Wait, this gives the weapon... Oh crap, I should have taken it to the person I actually wanted a good weapon for. Crap. I mean, Lune's
Well,
fine.
that wasn't so bad.
I honestly just thought it would be a
really
weapon
just
for
felt
someone.
like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
No time to lose.
Geeks, how you doing, friend? Weapon upgrade. Trebuchet from 4 to 5. Do you wish to play Ciel's tutorial? Yes. Okay, let's learn how she works. Alright. Ciel's Foretell. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Should I just not even play with this lady? We don't have to learn her. What? Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume Foretell generate moon charges. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume it generate moon charges. I don't really know what that means, but let's see. Ciel's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply Foretell and gain 1 sun charge. Okay. So medium physical damage applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell applies 5.
Take your shot.
Do me in.
Okay. Using Focused Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Cell gets bonus, or Ciel, I guess, I don't understand that. Gets bonus effects while sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge, you gain 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon charge, you gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Focused Foretell applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since Ciel already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 action points. Use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate 1 moon slash. Low dark damage consumes Foretell to deal... Okay, so that thing's got 5 Foretell, so it's going to take bonus damage. She's got a sun card, which means she'll get 1 AP. And because I am using this thing, I will get cards. Holy moly. Okay, so every character works differently, so learning this one at the end of a long stream is quite something. The guy playing the sax, whatever the instrument, is going nuts in the background. It's called the guitar, Tivers. She seems an interesting character. I mean, I love the fact that all the characters are different. Just obviously, this is a whole thing for me. Ciel's Foretell. At the start of a turn, if Ciel has both the moon and sun charges, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, Ciel applies double Foretell. The maximum amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Little purple moon has so much moon in that. Remember to drink for your voice? Yeah, you're not wrong. Try to make the best of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Medium physical damage applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell applies 5. Okay, so this thing has no Foretell, so putting 5 on it is good for me. And I've got Twilight, which will give me extra damage and times 2 Foretell. So I'm going to give this thing 10 Foretell. That's what I'm going to do.
Here's your card.
Okay, 10. There you go, it worked. This is very valiant Druidesque in retail WoW. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay, then it's got 10 Foretell. I mean, I can keep applying Foretell. So let's do that. Now it's got 14. Okay. And then if I use this, it'll consume the Foretell to deal extra damage. The 14 will be less.
I saw your future.
And I'll kill it easily. Okay, she does seem interesting. I'd have to see how the rest of her skills kind of play out, but okay, I think I've got it. That was a guitar. Peeps, does everyone agree that was a guitar? What in the world are you doing on still? Luna Sky, I've still got a long stream to go. I'm actually going to start playing Dune in about 40 minutes. You return as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then are you ready? The password is...
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
The Skui's nest is east of the village. Sunitsu guarding that path. Shout the password as loud as you can and Sunitsu will let you through. Get out of my way.
As we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Try not to die too soon.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
One more thing, we've opened the back door for you. It'll be easier to come back and visit us.
Thanks, Chef.
Should I provoke her to a duel? Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? Okay, let's try this. This will be fun, but easy. Crap. Okay, I think this lady's gonna be next level. Oh crap. Holy crap. Holy failed! Oh my god. Well, as one would expect. Wait, can I do that again?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Holy moly. She just kicked me so... Oh, I can beat her. I can do this. I got this. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I just want to see how much damage I do. I just gotta... One crap. I just want to see how much damage I do when I actually do hit her. One more time. ABF. She's scared now, she really is. Damn it! I do one better each time. She's got a freaking 4-hit combo. June in 45 minutes. You don't got this? I got this. Hold on. Okay. I need to play with Lune, that's why. Damn it! That fourth one's got to pause. You're gonna die? I'm not gonna die. I'll just fail. She really brought you to heal. Damn it! Okay, last time. I just want to see how much HP she's got. I mean, we know she's gonna have a ton, right? Okay. Wait, I don't even know what. Wait, I don't even know what fast. Wait, this is new. Okay, you know, we'll come fight her later. You're so invested, Katie. You think I should go on one more time? Sorry, that was a different combo. I wasn't expecting fast combo. What the heck is that? Come on, come on. Okay, is this fast combo or normal combo? She performs fast combo. Definitely. I have to learn both combos now. Sandborn, yeah, I'm still going to be on for a while still. I'm going to be playing Dune for a sneak peek in just a moment. What the heck? Fifth time's the charm? Okay, hold on. Normal combo, fast combo. Just attack swiftly. Wait, what the heck's that? Wait, what's swiftly? Wait, what the heck is this? The moment I learn her, she changes. She's the most adaptable warrior in the lands. Right. She's got too many layers to, you know, we'll fight her later. We'll fight her later. It's fine. I don't need this in my life. Okay, so I actually have to eliminate one of the party members I want if I want to. She really is catching you flat-footed. You're not wrong. Okay, what did I get here? This. Nice. Not wrong, Diesel. I liked it. Okay, so I got this powerful weapon, lightning, random stain on free aim shot. Cool, I like that. Okay, so I mean, I would like to put this lady in, but damn, my characters were just sort of starting out really nicely. Roulette. No, I don't want to put that one on. That one's a bit weird. I guess I'd give her whichever ones the other person has. I don't know who to get rid of, though, to bring in. Folks, who's going to get the chop? I mean, do we even... I don't know. I had, like, such a good thing going with these three. I was getting so powerful. You did 1,000 damage. Health bar didn't even move. Oh, damn, dude. The roar is the cool broom for your hair character. That is probably what it is, Huntress Katie. I need more protein, says Sandborn. After that beating, how about a break or stand? Okay, I'll do that. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. We're going to hop into... I'll play a little bit more of this. We're going to go tell that person to get out of my way. We'll decide who we're going to play. And then Dune in 30 minutes time. I'll see you all right after this.
I am stuck. Bring him here, Doug. I shall fight him on my terms.
I don't know if I should be upgrading my thing, Tommy. Actually,
I mean, will every blow bring with it a splinter into an enemy's eye?
No, it will not. Don't get me wrong, it is bad. Being hit in the head with a splintery old bucket is not ideal. But is that preferable to having your head turn into a fine paste after being hit with my character's weapon?
If you get smushed in the head, literally it's a choice between living or getting smooshed, right? So, living or feeling nothing. But with me, it's a choice of living or living in agony. Splinters all over your face, completely disfigured for life. People laughing at you because you were defeated by buckets. You fall into my trap!
Oh, I bonked him on his way down. Did you see that? It was like a whack-a-mole. Down into his hole he went. I'll do just that.
Oh, Dunks, I can collect the seeds in this realm.
I think he knocked him off his horse by that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep doing it.
I mean, he's not on his horse! He's not on his horse! No. Oh, the floor is lava, Thomas. The floor is actual lava. Thomas, the floor is lava. The floor is lava.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time! Damn your curses, sorcerer!
Oh, you just got bad timing, Dunks.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for timeless, go for timeless, go for timeless. Stop going for me!
Dodge! Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at that. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
I've never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh, no, no.
Oh, yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh, God. What's this? Oh, God, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live. You're on the other side of the freaking planet. Apparently, one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still did not... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon.
Continues.
My new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop! Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you!
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
There's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh, no!
You found treasure, Doug.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Me, Timeless is carrying you." No, no, no. Timeless died just before the invader killed him. Oh my God! I do it every time. It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I want harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into with like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to death. I mean, I warned you.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Look, Phibs, I got a new character to play with in this game. I just don't know which other character to give the chop to. Who don't we want in our party anymore? Should I kick out Gustav? Should I kick out Mael? Should I kick out Lune? Should I just never put CL inside and be like, I don't need a new character in my life? I just kind of feel like I need to learn how she works, just in case I ever need to play with her, you know? Sokabri, it's me, Dunkstar. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Is it Party 3 Max? Yes. It would appear so. Oh, yeah. Why is he on my screen? Because you clicked him. You clicked this. You chose this life. Thanks everyone for the WBs. One of you is not getting a rose from Dunk tonight. But which one of you will it be? You can see the two on the ends can't even look at me. Look. Look at me, Cell. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Sounds fake. It's true. Okay, I don't remember where to go to where the password place was. MDK, mission deliver kindness. No. No, I think it's fine. I really like the way this fame introduces characters. The game introduces new characters, I'm assuming. Yeah, should be good. I think all the characters should be well. I'm also waiting to see. I know this game is going to have like crazy twists or something. It has to. I'm just trying to sort of think about what the heck it's going to be, you know? And how it's all going to play out. Shield translates to sky. What does Gustav translate to? Gustav, I don't know. I don't know. What does Mael translate to? Okay, somewhere around here. Where did I go? Crap. Let me use my keyboard and mouse so I can actually run. Let me see. I honestly can't remember. It said keep out somewhere. I need to find a thing that says keep out. I think that's where it was. Think. Did you get the outfits that are for sale in the village? If you're talking about the outfits that makes you look like them, yes, I got one of them. I got one of them for Lune. I've pretty much decided to just play this game only in cool looking outfits. I think a lot of the outfits are irrelevant, and I mean it's quite fun to look at them and be like, oh yeah, that's pretty sweet, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, this is it. But I honestly want people to play this game. I think it's so good. And I think if I'm walking around in a mime outfit and someone else is walking around like a sock puppet outfit, it might diminish the tone a little bit. For sure. I have to look because of work, but have fun, you cuties. I remember I am proud of you and you're amazing. Have a good one, Soka Brew. Keep the best. But it makes Lune wear shoes. That is true, and we can't have that. Will I be showing Dune Awakening today? Yes, in 23 minutes, John. As stated. 23 minutes. Rules are simple. Oh no, this is One Punch Man. No, this guy just laughs at me for being weak. Awesome, yeah. Hopefully, I hope the game's good. I really do, folks. I hope it's a winner. Fingers crossed. I always hope that all games get 10 out of 10 and none of us know which game to play. Because all the games are amazing and brilliant. Where the freak was this place? The Baguette outfits are great. There's a reason they did a whole trailer with the characters wearing those. As I say, though, I literally had a viewer come in earlier that actually joked. I was joking when I said, no, listen, I don't want to play in them because, people won't like the game. And they're like, yeah, I literally just clicked onto your channel and I saw this person wearing this mime outfit. And I was like, what is this, like, Fortnite-esque game with a zany-looking character? Yeah. And then I actually said it. And they're like, oh, no, okay, cool. Maybe this is a cool game, So unfortunately, there are those kind of vibes. Turn back. This one. Yes. I love it. It's just too much to play right now. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. There's a lot of games to play. All right. No, this is the... No, this is not the right place now. Crap. I don't actually know. Where the heck was this other place? Then there's the casino. The stage. This is the casino. I don't think the casino had the password. Just unfortunately can't play with Timey, though, considering the time. I'm sure he's not unhappy about that. Oh, for Dune. Yeah, I suppose. Crap, where the hell was this? I've spoken to these guys. I don't even think I've been here. Come on, fight, you prick! No, you approach, Stinkard. Okay, I actually never saw these guys. There's always more to explore in this game. Wait, did I not come here? Hello, hello. Do you want to trade some cards, my good sir? Yes, in most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. What? The Dune game looks good, but isn't available on the Xbox Game Pass as of now. No, it's not available at all. It's not available anywhere till June. Here's a fantastic, consistent art style, which is a major draw of the game. And now there's them undermining with immersion breaking bling before the game has even finished tutorializing. So that's not actually incorrect. I do agree. Like, I understand, like, having fun, irreverent outfits are cool, but it actually is a bit weird sometimes. Did I miss the Dune part? No, Dune in 20 minutes. How's it going, Henky? Now that I've put on my glasses, I can play games for longer. Nice, 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 friend. Okay, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Just in time then? Great, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go in this game. I found an area earlier where there was a guy who needed a password, and now, for the life of me, can't remember. I hear you. Yeah, I agree with you. You don't have to use them, though, I suppose, huh? I guess that'll be their sort of counterpoint. They'll be like, yeah, you don't have to use them. But I do think a game like this, this game is just seriously cool and seriously awesome. I do think that a lot of the outfits that they should have done, particularly early on, should have been cool outfits. Are you lost? Yes. Super lost. I'm just trying to... in fact, I don't even remember where I'm going. Just there was a guy somewhere that asked for a password. I explored this entire village. Now I cannot recall where the password guy was. Do we ever get a map? You get a world map, and holy moly, the world map is huge. This game must be absolutely massive based on the size of that. I guess it could be outside here. But I thought... Oh yeah, maybe it is out... No, this is out to the world map. He's outside the village? Thanks, Milo, but I don't know where outside the village. Upgrade attributes. So Seal's probably going to have about 1 million points, 45. All right, so I'm trying to think about her. So she was really fast. And she basically had things that could get her extra action points. So she's going to be going the whole time. So I guess agility, huh? She seems like you'd really want to go a lot into agility. Obviously you want a bit in might so she actually does some damage. Give her a bit in vitality, just a couple HP. We'll give her some crits. Yes, just a little bit of defense. Screw it. I mean, let's just try it. It feels like this would be right. It feels like you'd want her going often, getting all her action points, keeping them up. I think. Okay, obviously you want to be able to do some damage. Otherwise, what's the freaking point? Yeah, screw it. Give it a go. Let's give it a go. Lune, you did so well in the arena. Everyone was so proud of you. So proud of you. I think let's give you a bit of defense. So again, I don't know. She is my healer. So I just kind of wanted to survive, you know? I don't know if that's smart, have a tanky healer. I guess it is, huh? I suppose it is. Okay. You don't have any points, Sounds smart to you? I mean, because normally in games your healer's kind of squishy. I often wish I could have a tanky healer. So, yeah, it seemed kind of intelligent. She's a very pretty character. Yeah, a lot of the characters are very, very pretty in this game. Too many games to look at, so many games to look at. You have to go through that portal over here. I think so. Maybe. I can't remember where I went. But I'll go look at it. No, this is where I came in. So it wasn't here. This, I think, is just going to take me out by the village. I'm not mistaken. Back at camp. No, never mind. Wait, what the heck's this? Maybe you're right. Oh, this is... Oh, back at camp. Back at camp. Okay, no, I think this is just going to take me to the world map again. Which is fine. Okay, that's what everyone has to say.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Flirting. Question mark. Where is back at camp? The lettering looked weird, Lisa. You saw it, I saw it. We all saw it. Oh, crap. Alright, this is actually really bad. I didn't actually stop to think about this. I have a set amount of these points, and now I have to share them among 4 people? No. Not actually, though, right? Right? Losing an arm is not a lemon. Swoon. Yeah, exactly. As Timmy once said, life don't give you lemons. Okay, so this is actually a problem. This particular upgrade is actually a limited resource that you have to give to other players. So, I mean, I technically could just bring her up to the same level, but I don't know if I want to. Crap. I don't know what to do. I mean, she seems like she's got an interesting mechanic, and I should totally play with her, but I mean, these ones have interesting mechanics as well, and I really enjoy them. They put her in way too late, and because of that, she's like, I don't know. She's like the stepchild. It's not quite the same. Maybe try out a little more and then decide? I guess so. But what about the Lumina for now? Now what about that? Looper. Where do I spend my Lumina? Nowhere. Should I just give her all 11 and decide? Because she actually will be weaker than the others unless I give her that stuff. That's just a fact as well. Because that allows you to... So that's basically like your passives. So if I... Forget about having Lumina. Think only of Seal. Damn it. Where the hell's Mael? She's gone missing. Mael? Meow? Oh, what's this?
Yeah.
Are you the one who was supposed to watch over the lost Gestrel kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You've done a very poor job. Such disrespect. Can't you see I'm sad? Okay, sorry. Wait, you're expeditioners. Yes. Perfect. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? Well, I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrels, right? The Gestrels who disappeared after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for. Well, when the searchers find one, I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up. But 9 of these mischievous imps ran away from me. Well, until you brought one back. Your cooking must have scared them away. How about I cook your face? Crap. Sorry, I forgot I need your help. I need you to find them. They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never be one if I lose more Gestrels than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every gesture you find, I shall reward you the most precious of treasures. Cool. Good, I'll help you then. Alright. Fun little side quest. Okay, I've got a new hairstyle for Mael because I found this little scamp over here. So look at this. For achieving side quests, I have obtained that. What do we all think? Do we like it? Oh God, no, says Z. Perfect, says Katie. Amazing. So I will say, I mean, okay, the other 2 hairstyles that I've got are fine. They look cool, but it really does feel like they've... Okay, I mean, like, these 3 are meant to be serious for her. But it does feel like they put a lot of stuff into, funny cosmetics more so than others, if I can put it that way. So, yeah, I don't know. Looks like a sprouting plant, it really does. Gestrel! It is, Keft. Get it? I already have it. Oh, here you are.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And miss the chance to meet Eski, eh? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
So Mael's only 15 or 16 years old. The taller the hair, the more serious. Yeah. Quizzix does have a bunny look to it. How you doing? Like a long-haired cat that has rubbed a balloon on its back. You can get a paintbrush haircut. You can get a paintbrush haircut. I really don't know what to do about this new lady. It's giving me issues now. Okay, Mael. Okay, maybe for her then. I'll give her Mael's stuff. Oh. Sorry, Mael. We're giving your stuff away to... Not that we don't love you anymore, it's just... You know... You like this lady more, apparently, now. Okay, she's got 15 points. I should totally give her... There's an increase on stun targets. I mean, this going full mark sounds really good, actually. Staggering attack. So you do marking shots. Then you can do it that they heal, and you can do it that they burn, and you can do it that they reward you. You just need someone to shoot their gun a lot and hit people then. I mean, it could work. Okay, let's go for that one. And then, yeah, I don't really have that many stuff. I'll go SOS shell, probably. Yes. Yes. Let's give her that one. Okay. So again, this is actually going to cost her big time. Big time. She doesn't have the nice big items that the rest of them have. Unfortunately. Empowering attack, things like that. But we'll see if we're going to spend the points on her. Okay, let's tag her in. Remove from party, add to party. Okay. Let's see how we go. The taller the hair, the more serious, of course. Oh, you found a fourth person? I did, Grex. I just got her right now, but I'm sort of debating whether to use her or not. Let's see what her skill tree looks like. Ooh, a line. Deals high single target dark damage. One hit consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Or deals medium single target damage. One hit uses weapon element. Heals self by 40%. Consumes all foretell. Heal by 5% per foretell. That's pretty cool. It gives her like some sustain. Each shield consumes a foretell. Okay, so moon. Sun deals medium single dark damage. Applies 5 foretell. Okay, let's go for this one. And then I'll get another one that applies foretell. That sounds cool. Deals low target damage. Consumes a foretell. Okay, let's take that one. Sounds good. What is this? 10. Deals extreme single target dark damage. Applies 5 foretell. 9 points though. But I mean, this lady actually does seem to get quite a few points. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. Oh, damn, that does sound pretty sweet. You let your allies deal double damage for 1 turn? Holy crap. That could scale really nicely into some stuff. Holy moly. Extreme target damage. During Twilight, extends Twilight duration by 1 turn. That's pretty cool. Damn. Okay, she's got some pretty cool... Oh, wait. And she's got this side as well. Sorry, I didn't even know I could go this side. You meet in the middle. Applies rush to 1 to 3 allies. Deals medium single target damage. Crap. I honestly thought I had to start this side. Oof. Decisions. Double damage for 1 turn. Let's give it a go. Okay, so she does actually seem really interesting. Each character is very, very different from the rest. Holy moly, though. She's super squishy, though. Did I do that? Did I do that? Is it because I didn't give her any vitality? Did I not give you vitality, young lady? I don't know. Dunk is debating whether to use it till the next person. I hope it stops now. It's too much decision. I only gave her 5 vitality. 16. 3 vitality. How's this guy so tanky, though? 9. 442. 618. 620. 363. So she really is super squishy. She's meant to be squishy. She's squishier than the rest. Interesting. Okay. Let's rest. Whew. Your vetoes provide stack. Oh yes, you're right. Your luminers. My luminers provide stats. So because she doesn't have a lot of those. Actually, no, it's only your pictos, right? Sorry, the luminers don't. It's only your pictos. The luminers over here don't. They just do the thing. But I mean, she has the same. In fact, this lady doesn't have any now. Doesn't make sense. So she is just squishy. So she's got 442. She doesn't have a single one equipped. She's got 363. And she has the same ones that she used to have equipped. I think she really just is very, very squishy. 9 and 5. I guess another 4 does make a difference, huh? Okay, I did give her higher defense than this lady, so who knows. Alright, folks, I'm going to save over here. I'm going to rest. Save the game. And then we're going to hop into Dune. We're going to see what it's like. Folks, I'm not giving this game up or anything like that. We're just going to hop into another game that I only have a singular day to play. Less than a single day. That's what we're going to do. Let's see what we shall see. Harley, ain't that right? So I know a lot of you are looking forward to this game. Dune Awakening. There you go. Dune Awakening. Like so. Okay. Sneak peek. Let's do that. Sneak peek is I don't know, sneak peek Dune Awakening, like so. Why the hell not? Boring. Z, can you bedazzle it? Is Z around? Z, can you bedazzle the title? Can we try that, Z? Can we bedazzle it? Jay Drogan, look at that. Holly started to think maybe she's supposed to be the glass cannon then, or the healer. So she basically gets to like do things all the time. She gets a lot of action points. So she's like a boom, 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 just keep going, and a lot of combining stuff together. Spiro, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going? How you doing? Are you British? I'm not British.
The only peace I find is a future that never happened.
All right, folks, we're trying a new game. Can everyone see? Can everyone see? Can everyone see? Thanks, Spiro. I'll chat to you in a bit.
Paul Atreides was never born.
What if Paul Atreides was never born?
I created the future. Until it created me. But I see a narrow way. The path that might have been. What if my mother had obeyed her orders and given birth to a girl? Everything would change.
I think this is just justifying the fact that this isn't canon.
Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange.
Game is quiet. It's not really too much I can do right now.
Spreading across the planet.
Sorry, it's coming through the wrong hole. Please no one do a redeem now. Honestly, you'll literally deafen people. No jokes. Like, don't do 600. You'll actually blow people's speakers up.
No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib. No Kwisatz Haderach. All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Okay, let's quickly turn it down again. Seriously, peeps, I played a dangerous game doing that. If any of you decided to troll then, like with a Capra or something, you'd literally, like, kill people. Dune Awakening is out? No, so Dune Awakening is not out. This is a sneak peek. A sneak peek into it. They've got servers open for 18 hours or 15 hours or something. So I'm going to hop into the game here and see if it's good or see if it is bad. Hopefully, it's the best game ever made. We'll see. We'll see. I hope. Noria, so many good games. So many good games. Sorry, peeps, there was a cutscene. I didn't expect it so promptly as I entered the game. Sorry if I ignored any of your stuff. Okay. Looks promising. I hope so, Jojo. We'll see. We'll see once I hop in here what it's like. I hope it's a goodie. I really do. I did play the other game by the studio Conan Exiles a fair amount, which was very cool. So hopefully they've done a good job on this. All right. Let me quickly change all the stuff. So sorry, folks. I haven't been in the game. Obviously wasn't working until now. I only opened up the servers. Okay, let's make sure the sound goes through the right hole. Okay, good. I'll make Kif Tabulous and Lisa happy. And everyone else, I hope. Turn that thing down. Okay, let's make sure everything's good in here. Display. No, none of that. Okay. Graphics. Fine. Ultra. DLSS is the best one there. Quality. Resolution scale. Why can it only be 67? Oh, DLA. That's why. Okay. 100. Brilliant. Okay, so this should technically be the best that the game can look. That's cool. That's cool. That should work for us. Apply. Okay, so the game was supposed to go live, is supposed to go live in 7 minutes. So they did release a new trailer. We'll quickly watch that, and then I can hop in. I'm pretty sure the servers will only go live in... Let's not chance it. Let's not be silly. Okay. I hope the new trailer's out. They did say that there was going to be a new trailer and did ask us to showcase it. So let's see. Make sure the sound goes through the right hole. Subquake, it's very important. Sound's got to go through the right hole. Otherwise, stream doesn't work out. Okay. Dune Awakening. 1 month ago. Okay, I don't think the new trailer's out. So I think this new trailer's literally going to go live at the same time as the servers go live. So I suppose we'll just kind of wait around. We'll wait around, peeps. Your streamer was premature. I actually looked at the stream start time. I actually thought it was because it was on the hour. I thought I started the stream on the hour, but I actually started 5 minutes early. So yeah, that's on me. Can we make a character in the interim? No character created. Can we create a character now? Do we have to go on the server first? Damn it. Alright, your streamer was premature, folks. It's not the first time it's happened to me. It probably won't be the last. Let's turn the sound effects down to about there. Music's normally about there. It's normally good for stream dialogue. Maximum radio volume. Mastering mode. I think TV is normally good for you folks on stream. Enable voice chat. Push to talk for sure. Okay, everything looks good there. I'm sorry, people. So might as well do this while we're waiting for the stuff. Got the graphic settings. Pretty sure that's all good. Frame rates, we'll cap those. Normally smart. FOV is actually really low. We'll see what it's like. I'm just going to keep it at the default stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it would import from the character creator. Anytime Kiftabulous involved, I get premature too. Kiftabulous.
Smells nice.
No Kiftabulous.
But at least.
You may be premature, but at least your hair smells nice. That new game smell? Yeah. Sorry, folks, we got 4 minutes to kill. It should be live in 4 minutes. I was premature. What can I say? I made a terrible thing. Kiftabulous, have you told a friend about the stream? No, Kiftabulous, you know the rules about bringing third-party people into here. You know what happens. Crap. Well, come on in. Maybe. Damn it, you know what it's going to be like. They're going to be like, really, Kev? You watch this? And you'll be like, he's normally funnier. Yeah, Kev, can you maybe tell your friends to not come in after I've been live for 11 hours and my my attitude is poor and my brain not the best. Z, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Holy crap. And Kev, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, peeps, let's get hyped up. We're going to hop into the game any second now. It's going to be fantastic. I also realized the devs may have left a note about which servers to go into, I guess. Maybe. that might have been good. Thank you, Z. Thank you so much for the generosity. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah. Damn, straight to level 5 hype train. Boom, boom. All right, is everyone excited for Dune? Super excited. I really have high hopes for this game. Fingers crossed it's going to be good. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a huge survival game fan. I've played a whole bunch of them, and we'll see how they translate that kind of genre into MMO. It should be interesting. Join the Mars server. I hear reception's really good there if you're on Mars. I'm close. Depends on how the planets are aligned, you know? See, you're an absolute legend. Thank you for that. See. Okay. Alright, so I'm actually on the Discord here. Location for the official trailer. It'll be shared when the servers are open. Alright. Peeps, we've got 2 minutes till countdown. I hope there's no delay here. Otherwise, maybe, you know what, if we were smart, we would have played the other game till 5 minutes past. Not till 5 minutes too, you know? Dune, yeah, Odin Mank, Dune. Sneak peek, folks. Also, a reminder, I will be getting keys from the developers for the next beta. So on May the 9th, there's going to be a beta. And it doesn't sound like it's going to be an open beta. It sounds like you're going to need to get keys for it, and they're going to give streamers keys that we're going to give away to you folks to get in there. I'm sure there'll be other ways to apply to get in. I think you can do it on their website and stuff. I don't know how rare it's going to be that they accept people, But I do know that they did say, please do tell your viewers that they will be getting keys from here. So I hope they give us a lot of keys. I hope this is similar to, I played a game called Once Human, where there was a whole ton of keys, and they literally gave like 60. So I hope it's more like that. I hope it's not like, here, 3 keys, and then I literally have to have you all fight to the death to see who gets into the next beta. I don't want that. I don't want that, you know? I don't want you folks having to fight to the death. But I mean, if it's what has to be done, it's what has to be done. Lisa, oh yeah. Is this the game that rhymes with Proom? It's exactly right. You privileged streamer Dunk, you get to enjoy many toys early. I know, Subquake. Bloody streamers. Some of you are probably like, dude, I have been reading Dune since I was a young child. I didn't have television, all I had was Dune. It was my only book, and I would read it at night. And one day I imagined that a Dune entertainment outlet would come out like Dune Awakening, and I've been dreaming of that for the last 57 years of my life. And all I want to do is play the game. And then they give it to me. Who's like, what do you know about Dune? I don't know. There's like a Harkonnen dude and a Atreides guy, and I don't know. So yeah, stupid streamers getting privilege. My toaster wouldn't even play the character creator, so I'm out automatically. No, Pete Man. I hope that we can figure out a way to get you in. I know that NVIDIA does like a streaming service where you can stream games. If any of you are located in places where servers are, maybe. I do know that they sort of canned that for a little while, but maybe it's back. Maybe it's back. You remember the TV show Dune? Yeah, my mom read Dune. So I watched the latest Dune TV series, the latest one, Dune Prophecies. What did I learn from it? Oh. I go eat breakfast and you switch games. Yeah, so folks, I'm definitely not done with Expedition 33. I just only have this game for 15 hours. 15 hours is all we got. So I have to make use of it. Will I sleep tonight? Depends how good this game is. I'm not sure. I have been streaming for 11 hours already, but I have to play. I only have it for 15 hours. So we'll see if it's good or bad. The best part about spring is my cat chittering at the birds. I love the sound that they make. See? It's so good. All right. So this is the time. I see we're 1 minute late. The servers they're 1 minute late. Should we complain yet? They did say 4 p.m. European time. They did say it. Is it live? Maybe the trailer's up. Stream for 24 hours? I might have to, actually. Seriously, if this game's not so fun, I mean, I guess.